Hey everybody, it's me, Dan.
Huh.
Yeah, I know, right? And I've got with me Bob.
Hey.
And we're about to start playing what might be the worst game of our streaming careers.
That's my Dan.
Yeah, if rumors are to be believed.
Many people have propped this game up.
Put an RPG.
I just can't imagine
That's
a worse
my
RPG
Dan.
than
Yeah.
It just seems impossible.
It is hard to imagine, but I'm excited to find out regardless.
Dan, hang in there.
Now, I wanted you to see the beautiful title screen in full quality here. That's why we have the screens arranged the way they are, but I'm sure I'll have to immediately change that. Let me see if moving this file is gonna mess with the stream. Okay, we seem good.
Okay.
We're good.
fucked.
So, let's get over to this. Beautiful art. Beautiful art. I love how much banding there is, like on the bottom screen specifically, because the top screen does have that problem.
Right. But the
bottom screen
is just,
has the more contoured gradient, so of course it has the more banding that looks absolutely rotten.
and that's not something we're getting from blowing up or some weird
No.
capture thing. I'm seeing it on the DS.
Yeah, no,
It's like you could see it from a mile away. There's no way you could be fooled by this. Like, that's not a gradient.
Someone at BioWare finished the screen and went, good enough.
They finished the entire video game, put their glasses on for the first time in 5 months.
The
Like-
entire dev team?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm surprised
They're
BioWare
all-
didn't get like wipes of EA employees on that one. They're just like, our husbands haven't been allowed to wear their fucking glasses in 5 fucking months. I want to burn his place of business down. I hope.
Yeah, they confiscate him at the door.
I hope John Riccatello dies in a fire.
No, it's really goofy. They just all accidentally took the glasses off at the beginning of work every day and didn't put them
Okay,
back
it was
on.
all accidental. They didn't think about it. They put the glasses on at the end of the development for some reason. They're like, oh, look at the game. Oh, no.
They also put their hearing aids back in. And
1 second, let me...
How much would it take to get Sonic Genesis, the GBA port of Sonic 1 into Sonic Month?
I don't know. Talk to me later. Talk to me when you're older. They all were shell-shocked, got hearing damage. The
Yes.
entire dev team was on a trip.
yes, they had to go visit, I don't know.
Somewhere in the Middle East where we were bombing.
Right.
And who knows why this was their trip for Sonic Chronicles.
They just need to see something get bombed and didn't use the proper protection.
And an explosion goes, yeah, they're all just deafened. And then the first person not on the dev team steps into the room after development's done. And they're just like, is something wrong with your DS unit here? That sounds like shit. And they're like, oh, right. We can't really hear it. It's above our hearing range. Our hearing range cuts out about 2 kilohertz now. Well, they're like, yeah, you should be able to hear some of the music. Some of the music should be below 2 kilohertz. That's really unfortunate. You know, I made the Wives of EA employees reference, Bob, and my brain went,
Order up. Yes.
there might be someone who eventually watches this VOD
Subs.
who doesn't know what that is and just
70
goes,
bits.
why does Dan
Oh,
think
boy.
only het men work in game development?
I honestly don't know this offhand.
You don't know. Okay, a lot of wives banded together in the mid-aughts because all of their husbands who worked at EA were being turned into dust. That
makes
was
sense.
a real thing. Holy shit, though. I just like the context of like someone might think I'm a misogynist someday, and Bob's just like, I'm in the room. Yeah, the whole game's penis music. The whole game's penis music. The funny thing is, we're like 18 years on from that. I have to wonder how that compares to modern conditions.
Right, because conditions haven't improved for the gaming industry.
No, if it has, they don't really talk about it.
Right.
Anyway, let's get going.
Here we go. It's at the adventure. One thing remaining is certainty. At the height
Oh,
of
we
their
can't
glory,
see this. Can you unplug and replug?
Oh, no.
We're off to a good start.
No, that means we missed
We're good.
like the intro text.
Well, hit the home button.
Oh.
Oh no.
Then hit yes. And then when you select to boot the cartridge, hold start and select. Because, it's the DS thing. Yeah. Where in order to get the proper crop and stuff for DS games instead of some zoomed in bullshit, you have to do that. So that's the game. Okay. That's our copy of Sonic Chronicles. And you have to hold start and select or whatever right there.
Triples born. The throne awaits. A seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children. Separate bide your time. Live and wait. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. Sonic. Kind
of plays the full BioWare logo like you see on their modern 7th gen games.
Yeah. They're modern 7th gen games.
At the time.
Yeah, that's not. He looks beautiful.
It's not my fault they haven't made a game from 7th gen.
That's not true. They made Dragon Age Inquisition. Is that the name
that
of
was
the
on
PS4
both.
one? Oh, it was on both?
Yeah.
Man, that last gen version must be real
It
rad.
must be. Wait, I thought it was. Maybe
I don't think it is, but maybe. Wow, they update one screen at a time. That's cool. That way you can tell the editor for this had a day. Yeah, see, we've seen Sonic X now, so now Bob has familiarity with Sonic X designs that will clue him into when a thing has just been cropped out of an episode.
All right, now you guys can actually read it.
One thing remains a certainty: at the height of their glory, even they could not have foreseen their fate or the speed with which it was delivered. Professor Gerald Robotnik, the fourth great civilization.
I expected that to be like literally a precedent under that somehow.
That would be really funny. Some time ago, Metropolis, Eggman's headquarters. Beautiful.
Wow, what? When gun is the thing.
Actually, I'm aware.
Okay.
Ooh, some Star Wars noises. This is high quality motion comic. Quick, guys, get him. He's mine. Watch out. Let's get him.
Let's get him. Ha ha ha! You may have damaged my new egg carrier, Sonic, but you'll never defeat me.
We'll see about that, Eggman. Tails, how is it coming?
Almost there, Sonic.
Oh no.
Was that the plan? Have Tails rip cables out of the fucking
robotic sounds like he's just like, oh no.
Oh, that city's been leveled.
That was a very fancy animation for considering the rest of this.
Oh my god. That is not a capture card issue, just to be clear.
No. Like this looks
Oh my god!
Present date, the other side of the world. Tails calling Sonic. Come in, Sonic. Chapter 1, hostile reception. What? That was so much so quickly.
Was this originally developed for the Newgrounds?
Right?
Okay.
Ooh, we got rings. I wasn't sure we would.
One moment, Bob. I'm just going to set up our crop here to be a little bit fancier, so if you'll talk us through all the text.
Sure. Sonic, you made it. I'm glad to hear from you. I'm here, Tails. What's going on?
Oh,
I
have a chili dog stuck up my nose.
He does.
He does, yeah.
We're in big trouble, Sonic. I don't know if you've heard, but Knuckles has gone missing, and so have the Chaos Emeralds. Of course, I'll help. I knew you would. I knew it. I can see you on my monitors, so even if I'm not with you, I can guide you if you have any trouble. Sounds like a plan. I'll be there in no time.
I'll be there.
Great. Thanks, Sonic. With you on the team, I know we'll save Knuckles. Let's go.
This looks really crisp. Thank you. We
Did
spent
it break?
a lot of money.
I guess that's supposed to happen. Okay.
Yeah, no. What's
It's
Bob,
loaded.
don't you want your games to feel like they just crashed whenever they want to tell you a thing?
Icons will appear that indicate that you can interact with things. Okay.
Interact with objects by pressing the L or R button.
It's weird that they
You
put
can
R first
also
because that would
touch-
mean that they're designing it for left-handed people.
Actually, I don't think they had a single fucking clue at this
Yeah,
point in
no.
time how people would use a DS.
Could also touch the icon that shows the
I mean, we were talking about So that's how that would work.
Okay.
We were talking about how this sounds like leapfrog.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That's a great ring noise.
No, it isn't. If I don't have a headache by the end of this, I'll be surprised. I must keep working.
Is he from a
He's from that Adam Sandler Hanukkah movie.
Okay,
Or
I was gonna
Christmas,
say he
which
looks
one?
like one of the 7 dwarves, but grown up.
No, he's Adam Sandler's dad or whatever. I haven't actually watched that movie.
Oh, hey, you're Sonic the Hedgehog. You look like you could use some help. I'm glad you showed up. I've been chopping away at these logs for hours now. I'm not even close to being done. But I'm so tired, Sonic. I wish someone would help me.
I just
even
want to
if it's
end
a little.
it.
What
Do you know what Sonic game I'm in, man?
What do I need to do? Oh, it's easy. Just go over there to the wood pile, and when the action bubble appears, touch it and press the L button or R button to chop the wood. The wood is just
Chat,
right
you're gonna
there.
get duplicate audio for 1 second. Don't worry, long term, you'll be glad, I think.
Thank you so much.
I think.
Can I move with it? No, I can't move with any of the buttons. Okay. Health seed. Okay, so that's just those are treasure boxes, I guess. Access the inventory. Use the icon in the corner. Okay. Touch the icon. Shoot.
I love the audio dropping out completely the second I do a thing on my PC, so I'm like, oh, I broke the audio. Shit.
No, the game did.
Okay, so what's happening? What is it?
It's just telling us about the menus. So
Okay.
pick the lower left, and it's got a
And then it brings this up.
And
Got
the
it.
shoes
Okay.
button. The shoes button is your items. I don't know why. I feel like you could choose anything else. Okay, click that.
I'm gonna put the
Shoes.
heaviest compression I've ever put on a fucking game.
This is your inventory. The inventory
On
holds
this,
your
on
rings,
this fucking game's audio, because holy shit.
football items, quest items, and even Chow. There's Chow in this game. Or maybe Chaos. Here you can equip, use, or swap items. Thank you for the sub, Son 33.
Thanks, Daxon. Also, thank you to the Future Rules. I don't know why that notification didn't go off. I think it got confused when I did things.
Yeah. Why does it feel like the game completely crashes every time?
Because fun fact it is. This is the Morrowind trick.
Yeah.
We're rebooting the DS every screen.
Okay, I guess I topped enough wood for the old man. Oh, you did it! Thank you so much. I won't keep you for any longer. Take this, and I'm too tired for even POW candy to help me. What are POW candies?
Power. Not prisoners of war. We need to get our headspace away from when the game was made.
Nice job, Sonic. You rescued the prisoners. It's always good to take a little time and help people. Let's get going. We have work to do. No, I got the POW candy. I swear.
Feels like a mobile game that's gonna try to fleece me.
It does, doesn't it?
Just to be clear, it running like that is not the capture card being a problem. That is how it runs.
Yeah. It's just so good. Let's see. Is there anything that has appeared? No, that's just where we spawned.
You know, at a higher frame rate, with the different method of input, I don't mind the notion of this perspective.
Right. If you play the Zelda games on the DS, they have a perspective and stuff kind of like this, and they're also all touch-based, but they feel good to control it all. Mm-hmm. Like, they're not this weird nightmare.
Give me 1 second, we will properly have sounds back.
Ah, Green Hill Zone. We've had some good times here, haven't we, Tails? God, of course there's Green Hill Zone. Good times.
Yeah, wait, so what count are we at for Green Hill Zone? I think Sonic Forces showed Green Hill Zone at least 5 times, because it was 2 cutscenes and
4
3
levels. At least 4 levels and at least 2 cutscenes. So at least 7 times in that one game.
No fucking way.
Good times. Like Eggman turning our animal friends into robots and pitting them against us? Yeah, good times. Well, I wouldn't take too much time sightseeing, Sonic. We have to save Knuckles.
Don't worry, Tails. What could go wrong in Green Hill Zone?
Nothing's ever gone wrong in Green Hill Zone. Oh no, an enemy's slowly walking up to me.
Sonic, that armadillo, look out, that armadillo looks angry. It sounded hungry, I know. I'm on it. Combat is about to begin.
Your first option is to attack.
Sex is about to begin. There's just some energy that's extremely not sexy about saying combat is about to begin.
Attack will use up all your actions against a single target. Okay.
Action points?
Touch the target to select it. After choosing an action, it will appear in a list of all the friendly actions on the top screen. Touch this icon to undo the last action you choose. Touch this icon to redo the entire combat round. Redo? I guess if you just made it mess up, you can just roll it back. Enraged armadillo. I'm
this
trapped.
is like the highest frame rate the game has run at yet. Still not good.
No, look
especially once we got to this screen. It started running worse once we pulled up a menu.
Yeah, look how slow Sonic is moving. Okay. So I guess I had 3 action points or something. Okay, yeah, I can see on the top screen there's 3 turns for Sonic, and the attack button just makes me use all of them for attacking. What was that goofy noise? It's a cartoon spring? Are we playing Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yes.
Ooh, grade A.
So you talked over the children cheering for you.
We'll hear it again, I'm sure.
In the next 17 hours? Nah, somehow that was the only battle in the entire game. Thank God, too.
That's strange. The animals in Green Hill Zone aren't usually that mean. Sure. I wonder why the armadillo was so mad. Be careful out there, Sonic. Oh no. The camera is taking control from me. I have no idea what's happening. A skunk man? Maybe possibly a xenomorph. Sonic, what happened?
What happened?
Someone's trying to block my way.
Why does it sound like if Goofy tried to be Duke Nukem now?
I'll get a Sonic voice eventually.
I thought you did pretty good before.
Why would someone do that? I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Sonic.
Don't worry, Tails. I'll find a way through this. Have you tried jumping?
Good luck, Sonic. No, jumping is not possible. Oh my god. Oh, it's Amy Rose. Wow.
What was the...
Yeah. I don't know.
She like stuck an entire stalk of celery in her mouth, just the whole fucking bushel, and just...
Sonic, boy, are you lucky. I happened to come along. I'm glad to see you, Sonic, but not that glad. I do have a boyfriend now, you know. His name is Dexter. If Dexter is a self-insert for any lead writer at BioWare, I will be very upset.
That would be a best case scenario, in my opinion. So we get to choose between dialogue options? Is that what the bottom screen is showing?
I'm not sure. You have to get to...
Can up and down on the D-pad do anything? Or
no, those...
So you got to tap these.
Okay, yeah, I can tap these. Oh, and then the top one is smirking Sonic. The bottom one's winking Sonic.
And then these two are just you asking questions?
Do you know anything about what happened, or how have you been, Amy?
Ask that one. Oh, I've been just wonderful. Dexter is so sweet. He always buys me flowers. He's always nice to me, unlike some people I know. Oh yes, my Dexter. Totally real Dexter.
Mm-hmm. That's quite enough of that. Let's go find Tails. When can I meet this Dexter?
Yeah, that's the important one.
Do you know anything about what happened?
I don't give a shit about why that armadillo was hungry.
Sure. When can I meet this Dexter?
Oh, he doesn't live around here, and he's very busy, you see, so I'm not sure when he could meet you. Oh god, this frame.
It's a good frame.
Of fucking Amy here. That's rough.
Do you think they just took, for all of the portraits, they are just literally pictures they took from the anime?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
100%. That is the level this is coming in at.
You got it?
Yeah.
I'll let him know you want to meet him, though. I'm sure he'll squeeze you in somehow. We're wasting time. Let's just go find Tails. Or, do you know anything about what's happening?
I'm trying to find some sailors.
Yes, I need to know.
I'm not exactly sure. The animals around here are usually so cute and nice, but they attacked me on my way out here. And those falling blocks. That's what you're calling these cardboard boxes.
the
you
crates,
exploded into. Anyway, someone pushed them over to stop you.
We don't have time to stand around and talk. Let's go. Or do you know anything about Knuckles? Have you ever heard of Knuckles the Hedgehog?
I'm looking for a man named Knuckles. Do you know where I can find him? Where can I find some Achindas? Tails says the Marauders got him, but no one knows who they are. I hope he's all right. Without him to protect the Master Emerald, we could all be in danger.
Then let's stop wasting time here. Oh, why are you being like that? Just saved you.
Timer Chandoko?
Don't go? She'll be fine.
What are you talking about?
Sonic, you move a lot faster than the rest of us do, so it makes sense that it might be a little bit impatient even when talking to people. We exhausted every dialogue option. First response in your list with a little picture of Sonic next to it will always be the fastest way to get you back to the action.
Okay, so that's the button we should hit at all times.
Sometimes you can see little tabs on the side of your speech bubble. Touch on the tabs to see what else you can say. Why is this coming after?
I don't know. Like this? Like this? Like, well, I thought I was here again.
I don't want to make her feel better. Choose one of the other tabs in the dialogue window. Maybe it'll help Amy feel better. Well, obviously not the fastest one.
All right, I'll do the questioning one.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. Little picture on the tab tells you what kind of this fucking picture thing you're about to say. Sometimes it's a question or statement, or even something a little snarky. Ooh, BioWare made this?
Ooh.
I know it's nice to rush through the next thing, but sometimes you'll miss out on some information or story that way. Hey, Chris, is that true at all? Anyway, sometimes it's good to slow down and ask questions or talk to your teammates.
What should we do now? Oh, really? So what's your favorite color, Tails?
Do it.
What?
Well, haha, Sonic, not that kind of question. Tails Workshop is the northeastern area of Central City. Let's go. Just don't get any ideas. I have a boyfriend now, you know. BioWare wrote this, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Sonic can't do all things.
False.
Subs.
Sonic is capable of everything. These sounds are still not fully online. I can't even tell you how many areas this game has, says Chris. Holy shit. It's that gone, huh?
Sometimes you will have to rely on...
No, it says rely.
Okay. On other party members to help. You can't use a movement icon. It will appear grayed out. Try switching to a different character, and it has the ability needed.
Yes.
There's 3 levels to each movement ability. 3 levels?
Subs.
You may need to level things up or for some things. Thanks for the sub, socially awkward toaster. Switch your character, touch the icon you wish to switch the character to. You switch character icon, touch the icon to switch.
Not the correct output at all for that sound. You can't hear it, but the Killer 7 rant's happening right now.
That's only for us.
That's just for us. That's my mental state right now.
Hey, the Chow egg icon on the top screen is shaking. That means a Chow hatched in your Chow garden. To access your Chow garden, use the corner screen. Okay, touch the icon on the Chow face. All right, here we go. Click that. Click on the Chow face. Cheeselet.
Bonded character does more damage in battle.
This Chow God move around the touch screen to see your collection of Chow creatures that bond with Sonic and his friends to give them abilities. Chow are social creatures. You can trade them with different... Man, God, it's hard to read this. Why did you put it on this this color?
You could just read it off the TV. That might help.
So, social creatures can trade them with 2 different friends to help them to grow, empower, and reach their full potential. Max! Collect the whole set.
Max.
No bond. Bondless. Oh, that just takes me...
Was that justified in that moment? I guess you were testing sounds. I had just barely gotten working when that happened.
All right. I have equipped the Chow.
Okay.
He's a terrorist.
I'm going to go ahead and check the audio balance here on my AirPods.
Oh my god, please.
What's up, Bob? What's the
Do
problem?
we need a cutscene for every time an enemy shows up?
God, I hope they don't do that, but they might. Scanning unknown creature. Hey, that looks like a security drone. I wonder what it's doing out here. Nemesis detected. Must alert command. Oh, this is the first game with a Nemesis system. Wow, that's crazy. Oh no, I don't know who command is, but if the drone alerts them, we could be in big trouble. You'll have to smash it before it gets away. Gotcha. This'll be fun. The camera centers. Okay.
Yeah.
That's funny because then all you have to do is just touch the center of the screen and you'll chase.
The enemy is about to run. Different objects will be in the what party's
sex
way.
is about to happen.
God.
What is this tense shit?
The bar on the top screen represents the current state of the chase. Hitting a block will do damage to the character and will slow the party down. What in the world? Why is this not just a fight? Touch a character to jump them over a block. Oh my god. Use speed pads to give the characters a little boost. I need a diagram for that. Thank you.
I like that I was going to check the audio balance when it completely dropped audio.
Yeah. Trapped. Get him. Oh my god, that's like an Atari sound.
I almost feel like we've compressed it too much to make it too tolerable.
Oh wow, what? Attack. Enemy. Attack. Okay, there we go. What do you mean you all missed? Is he gonna run again?
So you have like you running through a jungle-like environment, sorta, and Atari sounds. Is this the original Jungle Runner?
Right?
See, there's the kids with this generic classroom. Yay!
And claps. It's really bad.
It's fantastic.
Yippee!
Strange. That looked like one of Eggman's drums. I can't be sure though. It's too mangled. You said stop it. You didn't tell me to keep it in one piece. Whoever sent that drone probably knows you're here, Sonic. You had better be careful.
Oh no.
I was like, why did the game fart?
Fair.
Can anything in this game make a normal sound?
No.
Why prune juice?
I don't know. They think they're funny.
Is there experience in this game?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's fight him. We get stuff from battle. I think it's money.
Chat, is there...
Enraged armadillo. Man, he has an army of bees.
Who counts off the rounds in a fucking RPG?
I don't know. Every sound is wrong. Okay, so we have a rundown of the victory, but I don't see any RP or any like experience.
First fight with Wasp Swarm. That's weird that it has a...
Yeah, right? Like, if we keep track of that. Revival ring.
What the fuck is that image?
I
like that. Was he in hell?
I guess. You show the ring on the ground and Sonic just comes out of hell.
He comes out of hell.
Oh, you level up, okay.
You leveled up. When your characters level up, the stats improve automatically, but you also get a bonus point to add to your stats to the maximum of 10 points. Eventually, your movement abilities will improve too.
What specifically is being ordered?
I guess we want to put on attack. We want to just be able to crush everything with Sonic.
I hope.
Right?
I hope that pays off. I have no idea.
Power moves?
Sonic spinballs to... No, spinball is not a verb. Do you mean spin dash, you stupid motherfuckers? Because that's what they meant. They meant he spin dashes to deliver a powerful... Are we going to get to Robotnik and they're going to be like, he meanly beans you?
Yes.
Man, Sonic, this labyrinths me. We're just gonna use every fucking noun as a fucking verb.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be Tails may attack the labyrinth.
This is 3D blasting my ass, Sonic. Sonic spinballs to deliver a powerful double kick to a foe. If he's in... 2 times 150% of attack damage. There you go.
It's a cool axe kick. It's important.
He's just like DMZ.
You get points to spend on new POW moves and improve ones you have already.
I'm going to need you to call it POW moves. Please don't make me think of prisoners of war.
You don't have enough to upgrade a POW move right away.
Okay.
Wait, I do though. I have 5 points and it seems to take 5 points.
You're right.
Why did you tell me?
So why did it work on me? Sonic runs circles around his foes, lashing them all with a powerful wind attack damage, 100% of attack damage to all enemies. So that's just a hit all.
Yeah, it's a hit all.
And it can't miss, which honestly might be an asset.
Right.
Amy uses her hammer to send Sonic spinball.
Oh, this is a team attack.
Yes. It shows the comp of who in the team teams up. Not only on the top screen, but the bottom color choice. See the swirl? Triple attack that might make the target sluggish. Oh, it might.
Maybe.
It
30%
might.
chance.
It only adds 25% more. Actually, the axe kick is a single target. Is that right?
Let's see.
No, it's 2. So it adds 1 more target and 25% more damage over that. But it might take both of their turns. I don't actually know how that works.
Okay, and those are going to be ones for one character we don't have yet. Which does that mean that's
or
all
just later in general because Tails is in your team already?
No, he's not. He's on the phone.
That's true. Okay. He's there constantly though, and he's like,
"Oh, right.
Tell Amy she looks pretty," and you're like, "You ain't. What? Get out of my head." We're just not gonna have any notifications work this stream too?
No, that'd be too easy. That'd be too easy. Thank you, Cool Hand, for the 5 subs. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the axe kick because it only uses 1 character's turn. There we go. At least the rings sound like rings.
Except for way harsher and sharper and terrible.
I know.
Inspired by the very same greatness as a broken cash register.
Yes. Oh, we gotta switch to Amy. No, she can't. But she just did.
Click her. Wait, yeah. What the?
She's not strong enough, I guess. Those are level 2 boxes. And those are awesome attacks available to both your team and the enemy. They give the player different abilities. POW moves use PP, POW points, to execute. If you run out of PP, you can defend or use POW items in order to regain them. Okay, so we can block and get them back. To do a POW move properly, you will need to touch the touchscreen in certain ways. There are 3 different ways. Is the outer circle reaches the inner one, touch to succeed. Okay. Oh, right. I don't. Yeah, the timed one. Stay within.
Why did that sub work when the other one didn't? I'm losing my mind over here. Thank you for the sub, Lesser Devils.
Stay within the moving circle to succeed. Oh, no.
Oh. Now imagine doing that on an emulator. Wouldn't that be fun with a mouse while I'm trying to run a stream at the same time?
Yeah, that'd be so good.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly tap to smash your way through this one. Okay.
Single subs work, multiple don't? Is that consistently... You're telling me they broke multi-sub? Why would you want to celebrate the person giving you 20 fucking subs?
Right?
Yeah, that seems to be it. The only way we'll know for certain is if somebody else does even 2 subs. Yes, they broke subs on September.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This might be a problem.
Which part?
The inputs for these moves. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Kick his corpse. Yeah, it skipped over Apple Gothic and went for Dudixie. Wow, okay.
Nothing can work right.
Yeah.
Twitch knows that we're playing Sonic Chronicles, and it's lost its mind.
It's like, what do you mean the capture unit is working? Break some other shit.
I got the antidote.
Don't you want the antidote? Sonic says cockily to Robotnik. Robotnik replies, wait, did you poison me? You mean these? Said Robotnik, holding up the toboggan virus.
Oh man, we actually go to the loop and do the spin ball.
That's not.
No, we do it as a spin ball.
no.
We do the spin ball.
Come on, man. Not you too.
Oh, I guess that will need a certain.
Now that sounded like two individuals, not one group. Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, that's just.
Now might be a good time to save. The save touches the corner screen. The card icon activates the save menu. Okay. So we can just save at any point. I was honestly really afraid. I was like, when are we going to be able to save? Save complete. We did it. Oh my god, what's it? What?
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 Does it have to reload the chapter when I save? Oh, thank god I'm in the same place.
What?
Why does it do that? How is this game made? Where it crashes to that?
What? How do you do that?
I don't know. Burp. We don't seem to regain PP between fights, so I guess I have to defend in the fight before I can even do the move again. Jesus. Did blocking only get... Oh! When I defend an attack. So each attack I defend gets me one more PP back. Interesting.
This might be the best song in this game.
How could you tell?
Because I've heard the other songs in this game.
Okay.
That's my secret, Bob.
All right, I got the timing down there perfect. Even let me know.
Yay! Bob, why aren't you cheering along with these
I
children?
just, I'm doing it on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Everything's going great on the inside. I'm just very happy all the time.
Yeah, you're internalizing immense joy.
Yes. Just, it's really hard to also,
express that at the same time. Yeah, that's understandable. I love that me posting this to fucking YouTube. It cuts off like it does an auto crop, and it just cuts off Sonic. So it just says Chronicles, the Dark Brother.
Super tough glove to try. Maximum fighting edge. Slightly increased damage. Not usable by robots. So wait, can Sonic use boxing gloves? That seems incorrect. Let's try it.
Normal gloves are a lot like boxing gloves, right?
I guess. You can tell this is actually great UI design because there isn't a separate equipment menu. There's a menu for items, and that's where I equip things. This is smart, actually.
Well, wait. The top tab on the bottom screen, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's all
these
here.
are tabbed, but this is it.
Yeah, this is it. It's all in this one menu.
There's no, root menu. There's no root directory like you would expect in a normal RPG. Where
Right.
you bring up the thing that lets you select. See, they're just saving you a click. You're welcome.
Oh, they're getting away.
I'm gonna go look up the fucking pitfall where it's supposed to be him doing the Tarzan yell, but it's done on an Atari 2600.
God, that's what that was supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's horrible, but it's funny.
Okay, it's actually not for when I block something while defending. It's just he uses 3 actions to defend. So he blocks 3 times in a row and heals 1 PP per block. That's kind of dumb.
But it's okay, because now you're gonna do a cool axe kick.
Yeah.
Man, that is just so chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Good job, Bob.
No, it wasn't. I did terribly.
Okay, I can't tell the difference.
The thumbs down means I timed it wrong.
There was a
up.
thumbs down. There were a lot of things
there were a lot
popping
of
up. I
things.
actually didn't notice the thumbs down.
There was 1 thumbs up and 2 thumbs down. And I killed Whitely Coyote. He's dead now. I hope you're all happy. I am.
That might have been the topic of an issue or episode or what you would call it, a comic of Tails Got Trolled. They might have killed him in one of those. I don't know.
Amy needs more attack power.
Not HP?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, low blow. Amy tries to hit an enemy at its weakest point, leaving it vulnerable, so 125% attack, and makes them vulnerable. 30% chance to make them vulnerable? I need to probably get it up to like level 50, or level 3 to make it an 80% chance. Not even 100. Tantrum delivers a series of consecutive hammer strikes, leaving the target sluggish. Maybe.
Maybe. Sluggish? Maybe. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Hey, girl Sonic character. What should her moves be? Throwing a tantrum, low blow, because women. Probably blow a kiss, because women. And what's she actually into? I don't know. Maybe tarot? Okay, cool, great. We're
Right,
done.
we did everything a woman would like.
Moveset done. I'm guessing when you team up at the bottom there with Cream and Big the Cat, you're going to go shopping.
It will be that.
That's
it
your
will absolutely be that.
Your top tier special move. I know the tarot thing's real. Your top tier special move will be you shopping.
I guess I'm gonna get low blow because I don't really have much options here. Like, I feel like them being weaker is better than them being sluggish. All right.
And it's more damage.
Right.
Because Tantrum didn't hit multiple of them, right?
No, it was still just one.
Okay, yeah, then, yeah. People rag on Naruto for inner Sakura, but that has been every female character in a kid's thing for 15 years. Yeah, we talked about more than number go up. 15 years, number go way up.
Way up.
As I said, Inspector Gadget's niece. God, what's her name? Penny?
Yeah. Penny.
That was like growing up watching cartoons. That was first like legitimately like actually cool cartoon girl. From my experience, like I genuinely can't even name a cartoon that's older, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even if I was older, would I have seen it?
It's not just me, right? The combat is animated and plays out in a way that seems like it could be fun if it weren't for the mini game, right? There is enough here that the rest of this game feels like tragedy.
When the game constantly feels like it's dying, I'm not. Oh, thumbs down.
Oh, I couldn't tell which one it was. It's my bad.
You know, honestly, we should have gotten some way for chat to just literally go boo.
Yes.
I liked Masume's theory from a moment ago of, you know how they have the children cheering, right?
Uh-huh.
So it might have been like, well, what if there was a crowd like Paper Mario? And
right.
They were like, oh no, we're not, no.
Right.
Of course not.
No.
What is these buttons? Are they nothing? Oh, is that a human? Okay, but first, I need to check the Chow menu, see if we can hatch any more Chows. They have like 3 of them now.
Oh, he's evil.
Newly hatched Chow. Increase the odds Chow eggs will hatch with rare, unique Chow. Oh, okay.
I presume we have to bond him with someone, though, to be able to...
Oh, whoops, no. Don't trade. Let's see if we can equip him. Yeah, let's put him on Amy, and then we can have that ability, I guess.
Yeah, did we bond Cheeselit with Sonic?
We did.
Good.
I should really have selected the attack all enemies special move. I have to keep recharging my special moves anyway, so I don't know how much faster it'll actually make things.
You know, chat, I apologize. This song's so good. We need to bass boost it.
Yes, obviously.
One moment while I do that, okay? There it is. I'm killing the stream!
How could you do it, Dan? Did you have to do it to him?
There we go.
Why did you guys choose 2 different targets? I didn't even tell you to do that. You're just like, I assume you don't want supposed to attack the same guy after that first guy dies.
You just made it quieter. According to this should be insanely loud. Is it just pumping through like a low analog noise? Like, Bob, look at this, right?
Uh-huh.
When I first put this adjustment in, Bob, it literally was full red on the volume meter here. I think it is literally just an insanely
Jesus. Hey, Sonic.
How the fuck? Okay, I need to listen. You could read his stuff.
Okay.
I just need to know how this sounds at all.
It looks like someone raised the bridge to the rest of Green Hill Zone.
I'm very pissed. Get off my back line.
You need at least 4 characters to solve this puzzle. Come back later. What? How do you know that? Who are you? Are you God? Oh man, there's a Chow up there. How do we get him? I don't think we can get down there yet. Alright, let's keep going. Looks like it might be important. I'm gonna save. See if it does that same thing where it's like, hey, check out this cool trick. I booted to the title screen. Yeah, it does that every time. Oh my god.
Chad, I have no explanation for the volume levels. No explanation at all.
That's insane. Why is it? Why?
You should all be screaming for me to fix this based on these volume meters.
Uh-huh.
Wow, yeah, okay, so the bass is affecting it.
Okay.
I think it's funny to bass boost, because it actually does make it sound a little bit better.
That's hilarious. Why is it like this?
That's very funny. Okay, so audio successfully bass boosted. Notifications, we solved the mystery, but it will be what it will be.
Mm-hmm.
You're already able to upgrade again.
Yeah. Yeah, I finally got another level for Sonic, so he's ready to do it.
Cool.
Let's see. This is the one where they team up.
Hey, Bob.
What's up?
How would you describe what you're doing right now?
Choosing abilities?
Yeah, you're upgrading yourself, right?
Yeah.
Where are you buying?
From the ability venue. I'm buying them from the
That's what
ability
people do in
That's what you do.
RPGs. You buy.
Watch, we're gonna get to Veilguard. It's gonna use the same terminology. We'll be on the that screen and it'll be like, you wanna buy this?
This is the worst thing we could have done as prep for Veilguard.
It is.
This is we're going to be poisoned of the mind.
We'll be looking for anything small thing that Sonic Chronicles did in that.
No, here's the thing. We won't have to. You know why? We're gonna get into the first battle and it'll like, and we'll be like, yeah, they brought it back.
Some part of my brain prefers this trash that should be on Leapfrog to the modern day overly orchestrated nonsense that'll just fade from my mind.
Once again, the battle music does like something for me. It's every other song in this game that is allegedly a Sonic song where you just go, oh no, I don't. It is true, the Mass Effect 2 menu for upgrading does look like this, like it has similar color sets and things.
Huh.
Let it soak into your brain. Chat's like, yes, you absorb all the poison. We would love for you to be the most unrelatable humans possible.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
What do you mean you play the BioWare games and your favorite isn't Sonic Chronicles? I don't understand.
The Sonic Chronicles versus Dragon Age Inquisition spoiler cast. Dan is the wolf from Underground, says Fifth. Yeah, we did not talk enough about how that guy just sounds like the Looney Tunes impersonation of that celebrity.
We talked about it, though. It definitely comes up.
It does. It's very, you know, the cool thing about the Sonic Cartoon War is that we sort of just bring a thing up and move on.
Yes, because it's like there's too much. We need to keep going.
And we really could spend way too long on any one thing.
We could have. It respawns all these enemies, so I'm not just avoiding fighting them because
you're gonna skip it the whole time.
Right. No, it's just I've already fought that same guy like 2 times.
You couldn't make the rope extend to. No. Oh, the idea is it's on a rope. Hooked him. So that means underside there's like a metal band. Like the raft just has a metal band, and then there are 2 knots on the rope on each side of it. So that way, when it moves the rope, reduces the team's chance of being ambushed.
Oh, so ambushes
be ambushed?
Yeah, I was just ambushed, but I attacked first. So I thought that I ambushed them, but I guess that was actually bad for me somehow. I don't know.
All right. Well then, now that all this stuff is what it is. Thank you, Knows Too Much, for the 32 months. Oh boy. And sick wheelchair combos. I appreciate your optimism. Once again, Yik is a really high up hurdle to get over.
This combat system's already way better than Yik.
Yeah, it's true. These battles should take 3 times as long if we're really
right. It's not even the same demand as Yik.
Oh yeah, Chris Wolfhard invented Amy Roses into tarot cards. I would love to know. I knew that. That's why in that dialogue where I was just the other person just goes, I don't know, tarot. Because like, what are her hobbies? Tarot, like Sonic, shopping, maybe. Dan, you're becoming a YouTube poop. Why is everything great now? Okay, I'm turning off the bass boost. Jesus. Are we fine now? Are we good now? Are we okay? Is it okay? Okay. So, I changed fucking nothing about the bass boost settings. All I did was Alt-Tab.
Oh my god.
I love computers.
Yeah, everything's great.
So that's what it should have been doing to you guys the whole time. Like what I was saying, you should be begging me to turn this off.
Right?
Because it was on the volume meters. I could see it on the volume meter. Turn it back on. Okay, 1 sec. Somebody clip it. I want to hear. I want to hear how that sounded. Anyways, the question was, when did Amy Rose start liking tarot cards? When did that become a thing? Was it in Sonic CD's manual? Because that would have been the earliest point it could have been there at all, because that's her introduction.
Right.
From the start. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, everyone's confirming that.
It was immediately on top of that.
See, that's the thing. I knew that was her hobby. I just could. I was like, why do I know that?
It's a xenomorph.
Bob. Okay, Bob, you ready?
Okay.
This is how we sounded. Chat, you may want to not listen and get the feedback. Oh well, you'll survive maybe. Oh, I have Twitch muted. I'm like, is the audio so bad the clip was muted?
Right, it was like, what happened?
Chris Wolfhard. Tarot cards. I love to.
That's a lot.
It is literally bass boosting so hard. It's pushing the fucking waves outside of any legal limit. It's like, I guess there's nothing here because nothing would connect these 2 points of data. Literally nothing.
That's what this is. The clip is gonna play every time we rate someone.
We're gonna rate someone. It's just gonna be like, okay, let's check out a clip from GigaBoots. It's just gonna be that. They're gonna be like, these people are clowns. They have no idea how to do stream on. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, Bob.
That's far enough, Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, it's a marauder.
So Bob, you'll be proud. They called it happening. They said Dan has become Izurukira. I'm like, yes!
Yes!
Payoff to a 2-year-old bit.
God, as if we ever stopped it.
It's true, but when I made that joke in that episode, no joke. When I made that joke in that episode, I'm like, no one cares. No one fucking cares that for some reason Izurukira sounds fucking terrible compared to everyone else in the same scene as him.
I doubt that you at that time even thought Izurukira was going to be a major character.
No, of course I didn't. I probably even say that.
Right, and yet Izurukira we've seen more about than most characters in Bleach. Because he's basically the star of that filler arc.
I wish Izurukira I saw... I wish I hadn't seen so much of the fat dude by now.
Oh, yeah, Maida.
Yeah, Maeda sucks.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He's awful.
Ugh, he's terrible. He was tolerable in the filler, at least, because he wasn't as present. And also, like, some of the bits were kind of funny almost.
Almost.
Unlike the fucking canon shit. Anyways, we're playing Sonic, not Bleach.
What are you Marauders up to? Where are you keeping Knuckles? Or, you know what? Screw that. Step aside, Marauder. I can't do that. Shade sent me here to stop you.
Then let's see you try. Who's Shade?
Wait, let's slow down. Who's Shade? You expect me to tell you that? Now, Sonic, we just met.
Took me out on a date first.
Right, you got
and then it cuts to them in a restaurant. It's still playing the battle music. Sonic, this Marauder is one of the strongest. Replace her with Michael Caine. 1 second, I'm gonna go get a picture of Michael Caine. Sure, it's not even him in that movie, but the picture's too funny to not use. Here we go. One moment. Holy shit. Let me just... There we go. Perfect.
The Marauder is so strong, you guys.
Strongest set I've ever seen.
The Marauder is one of the strongest foes we've ever met. Are you sure we're ready to fight him? Maybe you should explore Green Hill Zone and make sure we've got everything we need to beat him. This might even be a good time to save your game, Sonic. That way, if we lose to him, we can pick it back up where we left off. I'm ready to fight now. Maybe you may be right. Let's come back later. How do I save my game? How tough could he be?
You know, I envy the people on Twitter who just get that image with no context, no words. Just Michael Caine put on top of Amy Rose.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna use.
Okay, I think we're successfully going to update and get Timer Chan back on screen.
Okay.
I think it's finally happening. Let me just make sure all these 37. Nope, that number.
How do you use item?
1035.
Okay, so I accidentally used an Amy first. Because this menu's really good, actually. You wouldn't understand how good the menu is. I do, though.
This menu's one of the scariest menus I've ever seen, Mr. Wayne. 103591, 103591. Okay, cool, great, awesome. 10 out of 10.
All right, now we can save since I healed up.
Now, since I brought up a menu, all the audio drops out, like you expect from a video game.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, people don't want to watch Astrobot. They want to watch Sonicles Chronicles.
Yeah, they are playing Astrobot, and they want to.
And they're watching us, and then they go, I wonder if Dan's played Astrobot. Like, no, I tried to sleep. Foolish, because I didn't. Not that much.
You again. Have you come back to try and get past me? I'm ready to fight. Good. Shade told me to stop you, but I'd much rather knock you out. But isn't that the same?
Yeah, what?
Team.
Sonic gets knocked out, and then his body just drags of its own volition across the ground to still... I didn't stop him, but I knocked him out.
Trapped. There's no escape.
BioWare music doesn't sound like this.
Yeah, I assume not.
No.
Like, that wouldn't make any sense. They make...
Could you imagine Mass Effect battle music just sounded like you were clubbing?
Oh man, look at all those sparkle effects they did. It's so impressive. Oh my god, that was almost perfect. And then I missed.
It's so thin.
It is.
If only someone base boosts.
Man, defense heals me, or it restores my PP, but does not actually defend me very much. I blocked thinking that I would knock down the damage he did enough to survive it, but...
Because that's
no.
what defending means,
Right?
as a concept.
It might have saved me 2 health points or something. Oh well. I guess we just have to see if Sonic can make it through. Without Amy. I would have healed her, but I really thought defend would do something. How foolish of me.
Oh, and you only got a B. Use defend to take less damage and regain some PP. The thing that got Amy Rose killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, her eyes.
Oh wow, yeah.
Like the resolution is too low, so both their eyes look like they've been dilated by an optometrist.
Right? And then as her head moves around, it makes her right eye just seem like it's melting.
Uh-huh.
All right. The antidote. Where did he go?
Where did he go?
I'm detecting an energy reading, like he teleported away.
Well, that's just not fair.
Please hurry and come to my workshop, Sonic. We have to find Knuckles quickly.
I'll be right there. I read it to match the profile picture.
Right?
That made no sense.
So, Amy is still dead, or does she have 1 HP? Let's see. Okay, she has 1 HP.
Okay. Yeah, this is going on my
Okay.
amazing
All right.
cutscene.
Hey, it's Rogue.
Yeah, this is the song. Dun, 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 dun. We ruined a good song.
How'd you do it? Who did this?
This is a Tim and Eric skit.
right.
This song is that bad.
This is a Tim and Eric skit. True in an Atari. Like it's not. It is not something you would make in any time around DS.
Central City, we made it, even with the Marauders trying to stop us. That Marauder wasn't so tough, but they clearly know you're here, Sonic, and they're trying to stop you. After what they did to Knuckles, I don't want you to get hurt. Don't worry about me, Amy, I'll be just fine. Fine, see if I ever worry about you again. Let's just go find Tails. Is his workshop still to the east of here? Yep, let's go. Honk honk.
Honk honk.
Well, Sonic the Hedgehog, and better looking than ever, I see. You look like you've been working out. Leave him alone! Oh, I'm sorry. Am I flirting with your man? But here I thought you had a boyfriend. This news got around.
You did.
I just don't want you to embarrass Sonic, that's all. It's okay, Amy. I can handle Rouge. Thanks, Amy. No one asked you to defend me, Amy. You know what to do.
That one?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, fine, but when she gets her nasty Rouge germs all over you, don't come crying to me. Mm-hmm. I hate to say it, darling, but I can't let you in here yet. In here yet?
Yeah,
What, you city guard?
She's at the edge of the
She's
city.
She's a fucking Morrowind guard.
Did you know?
I'm on strict orders to wait until you have that sweet little fox with you. Then we'll go get Tails and come back.
Would people say that Rouge is the size of an average Latino woman?
Well, Vanilla's the size of an average human mother. So, maybe? I've never seen them stand next to each other. We need to ask Shadow. Shadow's the expert on Latino women.
Yes. Who gave you these orders?
Fucking the For You tab on Twitter last night showed me an image of Brazilian Miku having her shirt tugged on by Shadow, and he's like, "Are you a Latino woman?"
Jesus. I'm glad to tell you about it once you're back here with Tails. Until then, I'm afraid I have to remain alluringly mysterious. Then we'll go back and come with Tails.
I'm gonna go back and come out with Tails. Hurry back, Big Blue. A girl like me can't wait forever. Starts making out with a stump.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
They're just afraid of you talking about Latina women.
I guess.
Chat's terrified.
This is a stronghold.
Sure.
When you're in a stronghold, your HP, you recover all your HP and PP. When you leave the stronghold, you can change who is in your party. Why can I do when I... Oh, I guess it'll have a separate screen when I exit.
Which is a little clunky, a little weird.
Yeah, why didn't I heal already then? See, it's still got low health.
Yeah, that's weird.
I entered.
This is completely unreal. So, what was it? Digimon asked, is that a fucking MIDI of Funky Town? No. That's a classic Sonic song. How can you not tell? Sonic, I'm so glad you made it. We have to save Knuckles from those marauders.
Let's go get him. Or possibly.
How did he get captured?
I do not care.
Yeah, me neither. We don't know where they're keeping him. If we just go out there without a plan, we'll waste whatever time Knuckles might have left.
They're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill Knuckles the Echidna.
They're bloodletting Knuckles. We get there and it's like unbelievably fucked up The Last of Us Part 2 tier, and we're just like, holy shit, BioWare.
He's captured by the Rippers.
Yes. Luckily, we're not in this alone. Gun has some ideas where we might look. We're supposed to go to the city, meet with a gun commander, and work out a plan. But let's go now. Let's not waste any time. I wanted to talk to you for a bit, Tails. Why do we need to work with Gun?
Oh, let's just get out of here. Let's do it.
You don't want to talk. It has such an interesting icon for the.
Sure.
I wanted to talk to you for a bit, Tails. I want to know what it means. I wanted to talk to you too, Sonic. It feels like forever since you left on your trip. We have been on the phone the whole fucking time.
Right?
I was happy when Knuckles asked for my help. Between you and me, I was getting bored working by myself. Everything was pretty calm while you were gone, until the Marauders showed up, that is. What's the other option now? It seems like you've been doing well, Tails.
This is gonna be important.
We are spinning our tires.
We gotta build up our Tails relationship.
You think?
And then we'll get more attacks with him.
And then at the end of the game, we can gay marry Tails.
Yes, of course.
Nice.
That's the real thing. And then, of course, that's after the Tails sex scene. We're playing a BioWare game after all.
Bob, I feel like this would be the highest rated Sonic game if it was that deranged. I've been pretty good. Without you around, I've had to handle a few things on my own. Nothing big, but a rampaging bear. What? A rampaging bear here, a power outage there. I guess without you, I had to grow up a little bit. But now you're back. It's just like old times. What's the second option now? Okay, whatever. Let's go. I don't actually care why we have to work with Gun. I just needed to know what the other icon meant.
Right.
Yeah, hold on, Knuckles. Here we come. Hang on, Sonic. Hang on a sec, Sonic. There's something we should discuss.
My God, we just did this.
As we continue on this adventure, it's a good idea for you to save your game from time to time, like when you met the Marauder at the bridge.
Yes.
That way, if we lose a fight and if you decide to take a break, we can start over from our last save.
I know all about that. Let's go. Or, how do I save my game again?
How do I save my game? It's up to you. Remember to save your game as you go. Sonic, keep that in mind. Whew. Get that out of the way. Let's go. So this is his lab. What should it sound like?
I don't know. Like a cacophony of noises from cartoons? Laser beams?
I guess these are arcade machines along with electronic lab equipment.
I guess. He just has them in a track mode at all times. Do you think that'd be distracting for sensitive data collection?
No, it helps him concentrate. What was that? Great question, Amy.
Right?
Sounds like robots? Robots here? Let's go see what's going on. Right.
I guess I should have saved before leaving the thing.
You fool.
Oh my God! Yeah, this game is for Leapfrog. That's the only excuse there is.
These look like Eggman's robots, but there's something odd about them.
That looks like literally the one that hammers in the sign that says no fun or loud. Like, that's the robot.
Man, we saw so many episodes. We didn't see that one.
Oh wait,
that's from the comic.
Yeah.
It doesn't show because, the comic has all the good shit. Ah. But I thought we defeated Eggman for good. What is this face? Who cares? Let's smash him. Okay,
I
Bob,
thought
don't
we
forget to
killed
save.
I
Oh,
can't.
you'll notice you might miss some enemies a lot.
Yeah, I noticed that already. Is there something new?
XCOM over here.
These creatures are agile. Increase your attack or use.
Fuck you, game.
pow
I
move.
never want to hear a video game say that sentence to me ever.
Right?
You might notice that this fucking sucks.
Or use a power move that can't miss to deal more damage. Why would doing more attack? And why would increasing my attack make me more likely to hit them? That doesn't make any sense. It has to be literally a typo.
Attack is accuracy. Chat confirm.
What?
Other enemies have armor.
It's not
and are
attack
hard
power
to
like
damage.
D&D. Oh my god.
You can. Oh my god.
That's so stupid.
You can increase the amount of damage you do or use armor-piercing POW moves to deal with these enemies. Enemies have... Okay, so we need to talk. This is so fucking jank that when he hits the screen to scroll to the next screen to pop up the next screen, if you look at the bottom screen display we have right above me, you'll see a scan line of garbage appear every time because it's just hard swapping memory mid scan out, basically. Anyways, enemies have individual strengths, but your team has unique POW moves to even the odds. Check them out to find the right tactics for each enemy.
Specifically is being ordered.
Yeah, we have such a wonderful 23 hours ahead of us.
We do. SWAT bot, sentry drones. We're ready. We're trapped.
Yeah, when
actually.
streamers get swatted, that's what shows up. So about how that other song was way better than most of the music we're gonna get in this game.
God. That's so sad.
That is beautiful game done. I also love that you've named this image Emmy Ross. You know, we could put her in the viewer section, right? But I kind of like Bob locking eyes with her. Hey Bob, what do you think of Emmy Ross?
My God. Good Lord. They killed Amy Ross. While I looked over there, she died.
It's okay, she's here with us.
That's good. Oh my God, I didn't expect to be T-posing. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Really good. The only thing I wish is that there is a way to convert this to use no upscaling, just nearest neighbor, so that way all the eyes and shit just have chunk to them, but I'm not sure how you would do that. This is really great though. Thank you, Game Bud. Maybe we just put her over here the whole screen. I kind of want this printout as a sticker, and then I could just put it on the backside of my monitor here.
What do you mean you can self-repair?
Oh, this sucks.
So I need to
Which
kill
one did it?
The main
drone?
the main guy.
Oh, the main guy. Oh, good. The one who's armored.
Yeah.
Oh, and he does 21 damage and just knocktails the fuck out.
Okay, thank God.
First fight with SWATbot. Study your team's available POW moves. They all do useful things. You promise? POW Gum, a refreshing formula that invigorates mind and body.
So I guess I want to increase tax so she can hit them?
Is she missing?
She is missing some, yeah. I guess I could also go for defense on her because she's obviously geared more towards defense and attack, and her speed's really low.
I have no idea which way to take any of these characters.
Right.
But yeah, her POW isn't even that much damaging, right? I can't remember what her POW is.
Yeah, it's not that damaging. It's more that it needs to hit so that it has a chance to make them weaker.
Okay. So maybe we do.
Yeah,
I don't know. You do whatever.
I'm gonna show it in here for now, and we're gonna figure out if that makes sense. What other ones can she learn? She now can do tarot draw. He foresees the future. Tarot curses a single foe and causes the target to miss subsequent attacks. Okay.
Yeah, she could always do that.
Right.
That's why it was brought up. Empowering the friend to do his or her best.
Okay.
She kisses Sonic and then dies to the robot punching her in the jaw.
Yeah, that's just...
Chat, check this out. Calm yourself, okay? What if Amy Rose was the size of an average human mother? I have simulated that on stream right now.
Oh my god, Tails' defense is insane. 23.
Cool.
That's like 10, almost 10 higher than Amy.
Viper Vig, thank you for the sub.
It's making me more defensive.
Finally upgrading. Any tips? How much should I expect to spend? That's complicated. The GPU market kind of sucks. I would wait until they release the 5000 series, because then even if you get an older GPU, it'll be cheaper. Wait just a few months. Unless you can't. In which case, the supers are pretty good for performance. This music is already making me nauseous. Now imagine my position of needing to be here for 16 more hours.
Right? Robot.
Imagine.
Okay. So Tails is like our healer.
Support class.
Yeah,
he
support
heals.
class. And he doesn't, none of these actually hit the enemy. They do things like weaken the enemy or heal me.
Or fortify you.
Yeah.
Oh, flashbang. Man, Tails got all these abilities right off the bat. That's fucking crazy.
Right? We can't actually use any of them until I show 5 points in them, though.
Obviously, it's just weird because most characters have half of it locked off or a third.
Right. Flash grenade that leaves enemies sluggish and distracted. Non-robots only.
Curious how comfortable is the new setup as compared to the old one?
Well, it's working, so.
Yeah, right. The other one didn't.
And they had 3 cables, whereas this has 1. So, a lot more comfortable.
Okay. Tails deploys a field that gives a friend an extra action and makes the friend hyper.
They're so hyper.
They're so hyper. I feel like the safest option is getting a heal option for him.
Possibly. What's scan, though? That actually might be
Scan,
insightful and helpful.
It just makes him weak. It does vulnerability. Like
Okay, so it's just an
100%
effect.
chance.
It's
Yeah.
not even information that would help us.
No.
Because they didn't make mechanics that would
No.
allow for that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so either the heal or the shield. Yeah, I'm going to the heal just in case.
Chris Wolfhard says, makes a friend hyper. Different connotation for furries.
Oh, right. I have 10 points, so really I can get 2 of these.
Well then. We don't fight a ton of non-robots. It's been a little bit less than half, right? Because armadillos and shit.
Yeah,
But every time a drone shows
like-
up, it's...
Right, like the first whole area was basically all non-robots, but
those
all
were-
the more important ones were robots.
Yeah. So I don't know how well that works. Maybe you should make a friend hyper. I don't know.
Maybe,
I don't know.
and they get an extra action, so that's probably the most useful here. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now we're ready.
I was right. These are Eggman robots. How could... Anyway. Could Eggman be back? That is...
Yeah, I don't get it. Why is she like this?
Amy,
Is she trying to sell us something?
I have to ask Amy. I wasn't going to until now. Did you cause this? Your face tells me that you're the reason Eggman's back. I swear she did this.
Mm-hmm. If he's back, we have to take him out.
There's something strange about these robots. I don't believe it. How could Eggman have survived?
You do the ending to the Mario DS game where you show him in lava and his skeleton comes out.
Oh, new Super Mario Bros. Yeah.
He must be dead.
I mean, he was at the epicenter of a nuke that should have leveled a city. That was the intro.
It's true. If he's back,
Yeah,
we have
yeah,
to take him out.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
Right. By the way, Sonic, since we just defeated a tough opponent, this might be a good time to save your game like we talked about.
Thanks.
Gun will want to know about these robots. Let's go tell them now.
Oh, I hope we're wrong about Eggman. Me too, Amy. Me too. Okay, but I'm not gonna say first. I'm going to go heal by going inside here and coming back out, because that's how you heal. Not when you go in. It's like if the Ghostbusters NES game was broken.
it is. Like, let's be real. You've seen the stair scene, right?
It was more broken.
There we go. That is an understandable statement. Someday we'll stop having hostile receptions.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
we gotta get these coins.
Oh my god, 1 second. Bob, you may have not noticed.
What's up?
I need to... Is this the correct? Okay. I'm fucking losing it. Look at Tails' expression. Feels good, man.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine with Tails, okay?
What the fuck is... I don't understand how you turn this in. Okay, that's all I wanted to see.
All right, we're gonna go talk to Rouge now. Hey there, sweetie.
Right behind you. I didn't see the other text, so that was a little weird to see the gang's all here. Let's go see the commander.
Why should we follow you, Rouge? Or are you guys sure we should trust her? I don't know about these Latino women.
Sonic. Try to keep up now.
Oh, it's automatic.
Oh, that's so good. What a good running animation.
Yeah, it's great. It's amazing.
She's kicking her feet out like she's trying to do ballerina shit. Like tiptoes all the way out sort of thing. Hello, boss. Someone here to see you. In my head, he was immediately that famous actor who voiced the commander guy on the Clerks cartoon, where they're just like, we've hired 2 teenage girls to ask you all about your sexual history. Jesus. Ah, Tails. There you are. And you brought Sonic. Brilliant. Actually, Sonic was nice enough to... That's lovely. Have a glass of milk and sit down. But Tails probably briefed you on the situation, so let us begin. We don't know why the Marauders wanted the emeralds, but now that they have them, they're likely to go after the Master Emerald next.
When's he gonna tell us about Olive Garden? I don't understand what this whole conversation is about without the Olive Garden gift card.
Bob. We're getting there.
Okay,
Give it like 10 minutes. What about Knuckles? Knuckles is the only one who has seen the Marauders up close. He knows more about them than anyone in the world.
He just killed one.
In the world. I believe that to stop the Marauders, you need to extract your friend Knuckles and learn everything you can about them. But Knuckles could be anywhere. We have no idea where to look. Ah yes, where to look. We have just the thing.
Chapter 2.
The search for Knuckles.
This
You
is
know
some
what would
good
help
art.
with this? Some sort of music stab?
Yeah.
As you know, we've been tracking the Marauders for some time. They've come from the future to destroy us. For a while, we had no luck, but recently our satellites noticed some activity at 4 locations in Green Hill Zone in Central City.
Great.
Recognize those places? Those are Eggman's old hideouts. Could the Marauders stop using this picture of Amy Rose?
Is Green Hill Zone Eggman's hideout?
He's got a couple spots over there and a couple spots in Central City.
Okay,
Well-known.
I guess in Forces and in this.
Facts. No, in Forces he was hopeless, so he just hung out there for a
He
bit.
just had meetings there.
Uh-huh.
He's like, Captain's meeting in Finch. You're my only employee. I need you to meet me in Green Hill Zone.
And then he's like, why does he keep calling it a captain meeting? Could the Marauders be working for Eggman? We don't jump to conclusions here. We have to work with the facts. Unfortunately, we can't tell which, if any, of these hideouts is the one where they're keeping Knuckles. We're not taking chances. We posted soldiers in Mystic Ruins to watch over Angel Eye. This is like ad-libs, where they're just like, Sonic Location 2, Sonic Location 3, and later we'll fill out the spreadsheet and it'll tell us which ones go where.
So good.
Vector the Crocodile and Team Chaotix have volunteered to scout for further clues. They're on the channel now. Yo, Sonic, it's about time you came back. They have been instrumental in pinning down these 4 locations. That's fucking hilarious. Now it's up to you to explore them for signs of Knuckles. Like signs of life. Signs of Knuckles. We need to hard confirm Knuckles in the area. Sonic, you and your team will go to each of the hideouts and investigate. Rouge will go with you as your contact with Gun. Haven't you seen any signs of Magna? So instead of gun troops, you're giving us Rouge. Do you know anything about someone named Shay? I kind of want that one.
Sure.
This is the first I've heard of it. We'll have Team Chaotix do some digging, see what we can come up with. We're on it! We'll contact Rouge if we learn anything while you're in the field.
Let's get him moving. We have to save Sonic. Or
Did
Knuckles.
you say let's get him moving like he's Mario? Let's
Yes.
Go! Good. Our satellites have picked up activity at 2 locations in Green Hill Zone and 2 places inside Central City. We'll mark them on your map. Visit each one, and you should find the Echidna. Good luck, team. Now go. Hey, at least they haven't made any weird Echidna typos
It's
like
true.
Amazon.
Received a mission. Missions will be listed in your journal pages. To access your journal, first open the corner menu. Then hit the journal button. The mini-map on the top screen displays icons to help you get around. The shopping bag is a store. Sonic's head is your current location. Stars show active parts of the mission. This airport shows where your plane currently is. Once you get a plane, that is. Why'd you even... All right. The BioWare community site for Sonic Chronicles offers exclusive downloads, game secrets, and tips. Visit our Sonic Chronicles community site.
.com and enter the following code Corsair. Okay, I'm going.
There's no way that's still up. That is not loading at all.
Not even a redirect?
Yeah, nothing.
Not even a redirect. Nothing. Literally nothing. They Okay, well,
yeah, get on the
site
Wayback
can't-
Machine.
The site can't be reached. Get on the Wayback Machine.
Okay. I have escaped. Let's go to the shop. God.
No, don't hurt me! Oh, whoa, it's just Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe you could help me. I've had reports of a gang of robots terrorizing citizens in Central City. I'm supposed to shut them down, but I'm afraid, all right? Stop looking at me like that.
We can take care of them for you.
Really? You do that? Wow, thanks. They have to be in Central City somewhere. If you find them, just wreck them for me. Then when you're all done, I'll come in and make sure they're all down, right? Thanks, Sonic. This will be great.
It's gonna be great. We're gonna make $1 million. Get all the rings. We're going to that shop. We're gonna get great armor. It's gonna be great. You have a mission too?
Help! Someone help! There are giant wasps all over the rooftops. They're attacking anyone who goes up there.
Why don't we go up to the rooftops? Sorry, I'm too busy to help. Can we help?
I love that expression. He's like, no. No, I got too much going on. There must be a queen wasp up there somewhere. If someone were to defeat her, the wasp might go away.
Please hurry. They're
everywhere.
Is the shop really this? Okay. Welcome to the store. This is the place they spend all those rings you've collected.
Given all the plagiarism from Archie Sonic here, this is the best time to hit you with Pender's lore. Like the time Knuckles' shitty dad had a bad dream and put his baby in the microwave to give him superpowers. And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
A store sells useful items and buy them from you. 2, you never know where you might find a store, so keep a lookout. Let's see. Is there any actually equipment or just...
Chris says, spend carefully. There are basically a limited amount of rings in the game, which
my
makes sense.
God.
Every map has said this out of this many.
Oh my god.
What a nightmare.
Yeah.
Now we're looking at these going, attack +1? Is
And
that
you
really
don't
enough?
get rings from killing guys.
No, yeah, it's
That's
just
crazy.
they made it wrong.
They made it incredibly wrong. Not usable by robots. Or durable gloves that pack an extra punch, slightly increased damage. Damage goes down by 1.
Dan, can you repeat that? I don't have headphones. No. Is that piping into the proper audio chain, though? Let me check. No. Wait. Yes.
Moderately increases damage, but does not show that on my stats at all.
Specifically is being ordered.
Why is this just the red X base? Oh, yeah. What was your question, Bob?
It says on the top screen, moderately increases damage. If you look
No
at
stat
stats,
reflection.
No stats for that. No stat for damage. What? What?
That's insane.
Yeah, no, I'm scared to actually use money on stuff in the first town if it's going to be like this.
But at the same time, I thought about it for a second, right?
Uh-huh.
And this is the cheapest items will ever be.
Yes.
So it's really the later stuff we have to sweat, especially.
True. Increases armor, and these just add 1 defense.
Part of me thinks, oh yeah, 1's not that much.
Yeah, 1's really not much.
Damn, dude.
Right? Like, that's almost nothing. Like, you get more than that. Sometimes you get more than that in 1 level up. All right.
So Bob, would you rather have to keep listening to this music for the next 16 hours or have to hear, ow, right in the manhole for the next 16 hours?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Easy.
so far still winning
So
over
far,
Yik.
still winning.
Shocking.
Where it says moderately increased damage, that makes me feel like that's actually significant. Because the other ones are slightly increased damage. So maybe we should just spend it and make Amy Rose more damaging. But she doesn't have that many damaging attacks, so I don't know.
You want to give Amy Rose damage. Was she not damaged enough for you?
No, she wasn't. All right, we're going to just not worry about it for that for now. I'm going to save. We're going to go fight some wasps.
You know, the thing you would do in a Sonic.
Yeah.
At least there are multiple save slots.
Right.
Once again, audio stab right here would make this not fucking weird.
Mm-hmm. We've had that noise over and over again. Did that do anything for you?
I'm going to be honest, that noise really just brought back memories of Chris Wolfhart's stream of this.
Oh my god.
It's so small. Oh, it's really fisheye. And those shelves are absolutely massive, it turns out.
I guess. Nothing's in here. It's running so bad.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
It's like, do you remember a Spider-Man movie maker that we had on like multimedia disc?
Uh-huh.
That's what it's like.
Yeah.
That's what these sounds remind me of.
Yeah. Which is weird because this is way later.
Right.
What's the ladder about over there?
That I can't climb without Knuckles, it seems.
I see.
Maybe,
so the
I tried
win.
Rouge. Maybe, no. Okay, and Tails can't fly up there either, so you need to climb it.
But what's in that door to the upper left? Not this one.
That I can't get to. That's on
that's on the...
That's a higher level.
Right, yeah.
The art's really good.
Okay, yep, got it.
I'm not sure if you noticed. It's incredible.
I did. It's so good.
Oh, do you have more missions? Oh, hi, Sonic. This city sure is tricky to get around in, isn't it? Yeah, it's almost like it's made poorly and drawn poorly. You can get into the rooftop by climbing this pipe, but there's a section missing. Someone might have to finish the pipe first. Can you figure out how to fix the pipe? I hope so. I think I have some ideas about how it works. If you need my help, I'll give you a hint for a price. Let me try on my own first. Jeez. Good luck.
There, I forget that you can scroll down on the chat menu.
Whoa.
In order to bring up font size. I'm like staring at these options I can see on screen. Okay.
He warped me into this area to do this puzzle. What?
Oh, yeah. He forgot to say, but he was supposed to say, solve my puzzle, Superman.
Mm-hmm.
And Sonic was supposed to say, there's no time to wait. So when you tap the other characters, do you become them to stand on the other buttons? So step on the...
Yeah, okay.
And then use Sonic to
Oops,
poke
oops.
it, I guess. Oh.
I accidentally moved. Tails, I did not click the right thing. Oops, oops, oops. I guess
From the front?
I might need to click this thing up here. There's one more button. Oh,
Now do you go down there? Because those are 2 joysticks. I thought they were antenna to begin with, but I guess they're 2, like, things on top to...
no, I think that they are joysticks. I think they are
Okay.
just...
It's just wiggling.
Yeah, it's just wiggling. Maybe we take Amy off one of them and then they'll... No, that just turns it off. Right.
Well, I guess then you just keep hitting that button repeatedly as Sonic, and it will eventually solve the puzzle itself. What do you mean no?
No. Maybe Tails on this? Will the button do anything without power?
Maybe Rouge needs to hit the thing.
Maybe?
Maybe only Rouge, being the size of an average Latina mother.
Can we walk over there? We can. Okay,
Oh my
so I gotta
God.
go attach it.
You've got to be fucking kidding.
Sonic can go hit the button again. Of course.
See, it took the whole team.
It did. These are really smart puzzles.
It's so fucking funny. They had to pan away because they're like, these things are 2D and that's 3D, and we will never show this ever again.
That
So
got
there was a ring on one of those rooftops, and you just couldn't get it as these
Yeah.
characters.
I think that might be a literal location though, like in the
Okay, so in
environment.
the city, this exists. Got it.
yeah. And she also has a ton of defense.
But she's so slow.
Not as slow as Tails though. Guess raise her luck more? I don't know. I have no idea.
You know what's great, Bob? I can turn on the fan for this stream, and no one will realize that noise is coming from the fan.
That's
Sonic
true.
Chronicles is playing right now.
I hate D&D stats so much.
Why? I mean, they don't make any sense to put in a fucking Sonic game, but
Yeah, just every time they end up in a digital game like this, I'm like, but I just want to increase my attack power and my accuracy. Why have you obfuscated that from me?
well, that's for your weapon. This is your attack score.
Yeah.
We can't call them accuracy. It has to be called attack, because it's when you attack that number is relevant.
Uh-huh.
Accuracy gets confusing.
Rouge delivers this rapid series of kicks that create wind attack. I guess it's elemental, and that's why it's hard, or why it's a move. Because only adding 25% damage is not much. And full of confetti gems.
Oh, it does armor piercing, so
Yeah.
for those assholes who just have a lot of armor, that would be helpful.
Right. Attack. Steal an item. That'll be usable. 10 enemies to feminine
With their
wiles.
feminine wiles.
Distracts. Okay. And
We-
then it's
We
sluggish,
we really need to start writing the men in these the same way. It's just like Sonic scares them with his masculine charm.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, we need Jewel Storm because we gotta do that armor piercing.
At the same time, though, the icon for Shriek is really great.
Yeah, but it's the thing we have on like 2 other characters.
It's like Amy bark or Rouge bark at them.
Yeah. Quack quack.
It just makes like a duck sound.
Yeah. She becomes literally like a goose. Long neck and everything.
Untitled Rouge game.
Yes. And you know what? I'm gonna get Tornado Kick in case something's weak to wind.
Sure. Why not? Maybe the bees hate wind.
They might. Okay,
Sorry,
yeah, this
wasps.
is a real place. So that is something we'll be able to get eventually.
Cool.
Oh,
the
I can't-
soundtrack's really going.
It's really banging, yeah. Oh no. I can save after this first bee encounter. We've been ambushed. Did they hit you twice so it plays the hurt sound effect twice in a row really quickly? It sounds great.
It does, yeah. Thank you for clipping and posting in the Giga Clip section, the bass boost.
Jewel Storm. Thank you. With all these different special moves and stuff, we're gonna take them out in one turn. It's gonna be great.
You promise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is capturing after this. Okay, I can do that. Oh, that hardly doesn't. I guess, well, they're not armored, so I just wanted to say all of them.
Thanks to Final Hunt, we have the raw sprite of Tails' face.
Jesus.
So we can just put that anywhere we want. This is you, chat.
Try different element attacks. Most enemies are vulnerable to one element and resistant to others. Can I use this?
We should just rip a bunch of sounds from this game.
They're all so good. I don't even know where we start.
That's the thing. It might be too good. Add it to FFZ. Someone should add it to FFZ. That's a Discord emote now? Oh, damn. That's good.
Oh, we gotta switch to Tails to fly over there?
Well, oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Tails can fly. You should have been able to do that from the ground floor.
You'd think.
There's no reason Tails shouldn't be able to fly to the top of a short building.
How do these bees keep ambushing me? What is happening? Oh,
You're
no.
doing the running thing with 4 people now. Bob,
Oh,
no. Oh, no. Bob, you're dying. Oh, they got away. And you hate this?
I guess, even though they ambushed me.
And despawned from the map.
What?
So that experience is just gone forever.
I guess. Those might... The enemies respawn. I've seen that
Oh, that's
happen.
true. That's true. What is that thing on the left?
Oh, no.
Is that a canister? Oh, that's
It's something
on street
down on there
level,
on the
right?
street level. Yeah, I can't go over there.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we got jumped by them, and then they ran away anyways. You just walked across that, even though there's clearly a gigantic lip to that building.
Right. Oh my god, I wasn't ambushed again. Alright.
Well, what if Rouge waited and used her ability that hits everything?
She could have, but I think we can take them up in one round if we'd also attack.
Oh, they're couplets of wasps.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't look at the top screen. I just looked at how many enemies they put on the fucking screen.
I know. It's
Foolish.
confusing.
Foolish.
Or we're gonna just miss on them at almost every turn. Okay.
Well, that does. The game did warn us.
I know.
It's like, hey, you're never gonna hit. Guess they never hit, huh? What a weird mini game to just tap 6 times.
Right?
That's a strange one.
At least that one's very doable, unlike a lot of these. Like, keep your cursor inside the ring that's moving, and we're terrible at detecting it.
Try different elemental attacks. Most enemies are vulnerable to one element and resistant to others. This is Earthbound inspired with all the missing. Yes, finally, the Earthbound inspired RPG we've all been waiting for.
We got dash level 2.
Dash 2? So, Bob.
I don't know what the speed stat does.
Me neither. I assume it's turn order between your friends because enemies don't go in between you, do they?
They do.
They do? So then it's actually that.
It should be that. But I don't know because they're using D&D rules and I don't know those.
I mean, it's the same thing that inspired every RPG with a speed stat where it's turn order, you know?
Right. Sorry, Dan, they made attack accuracy, so
yeah,
I have
it's
no
attack
idea.
Score.
I have no idea.
That's how attack score works.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think of like, so who's I don't know why. Well, Sonic does go first. I think he might have the highest speed stat.
Yeah, I
doesn't
think he has highest
Okay.
speed stat. He has. We could just keep cranking that and making sure that Sonic
mean,
always is first.
Sure, but missing seems like a problem in this game.
It really is.
So, like, my brain's kind of like, maybe we just keep boosting attack. I don't know.
We can do it at least once. No big deal. Okay, we got 5 points. We could either... Wait, Blue Bomber. Oh, right, I have Tails now. Drop Sonic Delivery. Extra powerful spin ball that will chance of weakening the target.
Extra powerful spin ball.
Two
It's
times
2
200%.
targets for 200% damage. That's pretty good.
Is that... I think it's just
I mean,
saying it hits
if
the target twice for 200% damage.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I assumed, like, because some of the other ones that talk about multiple targets, right? Okay, yeah, no, I guess you're right, because Fastball literally says it hits 3 times,
Yeah.
and then it says 3 times. Okay.
So isn't that just better than Blue Bomber?
The one that hits... Well, yeah, it's 175 times 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But what if they get that weakened? Her fucking face.
I know.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. They all are... Every time they make an icon, it's great.
It's so good because there's not even like a consistent perspective. That's almost all of Sonic's body. And then just Amy Rose from the chest up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can see like Sonic's legs.
Yeah.
I know. Or you
that
can save
was-
up and get a stronger Axic or Whirlwind.
Chat, that was 3 times 175, not 3 times 75.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
But we might have Tails on this game more often than Amy.
That's possible, yeah. I mean, I just... My brain wants me to believe that the Tails attack is better because I'm biased.
I know, right?
So,
But-
yeah, maybe just go for Fastball.
Yeah. And the other thing is, I don't want to use up Tails' turn because he's a healer.
Okay.
So that probably makes sense. And then we can start saving so we can get a level 2 of one of these. Oh wait, that's the queen. That's the queen. Let's save before we fight her.
So which icon in the lower left is doing that? The globe?
Bring up the menu?
No, saving.
Oh,
'Cause it brings up
it's
5
the,
other icons.
It's the top left one.
Bring it up.
Whatever
again.
that is. I have no idea what that is.
Oh, it's the DS cartridge.
okay.
That's literally what the game looks like.
Okay.
Yeah.
They said it was a cartridge, and I'm like, I have to believe you. It's a square. I know that much.
Well, see, it's missing like
oh, there's
3
this
whole
missing 3
pixels in the
pixels.
in the lower left, which is what a DS cart looks like.
Uh-huh. I don't know why, but I expected boss dialogue when I started this.
Could you imagine BioWare's like, and then Sonic has to talk to the Queen Wasp. She has to explain her motivations of being a big fucking scary wasp.
Yes!
This soundtrack. So I've been assuming, because of the art here, that they were still robots. But I do not believe that because they don't shoot sprockets.
They have to be robots.
They have to be. That's how they look.
Right.
But she's like metallic gray, so I'm even more like, are they robots? Or? I missed that other song.
But this is the boss song. You're gonna
The
have
boss song's terrible.
you're gonna have to learn to love it.
So you're clicking and dragging, right?
Yeah, I have
okay.
to drag and follow it.
You
Oh, I
just
failed.
you fail so fast. I have to ask these things.
Right. Oh my god.
Oh, nice! You nailed it.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, Rouge is poisoned.
Congrats on getting the plushie back. Thank you. A fantastic stream companion.
Yes, obviously. Actually, you should be trying to heal Rouge.
I hope everyone, when they look at how cute this is, think of that person who's like, oh, Dan's buying it because he's nostalgia buying, where he's like, oh, I wanted this toy as a kid. And I'm like, no, I still want that. It's cute. Fucking Flammy plushie. Who the fuck wouldn't want that? A monster, that's who. Good job on dodging the poison quill, Rouge. However, you're already poisoned.
Right? God. So is the heal going to fail because of that? Or is it going to be lower? Failed.
Can
Good lord.
Sybil ride Flammy? I think that might perspective-wise work if I just got like a rubber band or something.
Man, healing moves should not require me to put in do a button input, or else they just don't work.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
horrible. That's genuinely heinous.
Yeah.
Did Yik also do that? It seems like something it absolutely would
It
have
feels
done.
like it's something it would do, right? Give her the antidote. Hopefully using an item won't use.
Well, if the battle ends, maybe she loses being poisoned.
She might.
Can anyone hit, please? I wasn't talking to you, Wasp. I meant RT Bates. Hey, thank you, Amy. And Sonic.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, this attack score is way too low.
Right, we need to just pump that with everyone, because no one can hit. Actually, can you do a special move now?
Hey there to the top streamers of Sonic Chronicles on Twitch. Parentheses, you're the only ones. We earned this.
Yeah. Come on, just one more person. There we go. Visit our community website at sonic.com or sonic.bioware.com.
Why would that pop up on a victory screen? Come
I
on
don't
now.
know.
Come on
Did
now.
I buy the
What do
Play
you-
Magazine guide for Final Fantasy IX?
Yeah.
Play online?
Wow.
Ooh, we leveled up Tails. Its events get even higher.
Wow.
Tails will be invincible. Honorable weekend robots only. You know what? I'm gonna get the shield because that feels like the most versatile option.
Assuming the input's easy.
I know, right? All of these I think are going to be a nightmare, and I might have to take
Probably.
Tails off the team. I am sorry.
Oh my god. You're like, I have to take Tails out back. Pull out a fucking Winchester.
All right, we get another Chow.
Cool.
And that's an item box? Yes, that's an item box.
Health Seed. Medical kit that recovers 1 POW point at the end of each round of combat.
And a health seed. So we got 2 items.
Okay, so what's the health seed?
Oh, it's just a foot to heal. We've
Oh,
gotten
okay.
a lot of those.
Okay. All right.
Shoe. Good sign.
Hey, person on the street, you ever think about shoe?
Do you want Sonic shoe? Oh. Okay. Well, I need to talk to this guy anyway.
Shh, those robots are probably listening in.
Oh, you weren't the. Sorry, you
No.
weren't. You were the one.
No,
who
it's
wanted
the
to
lower
kill
right
robots.
one, yeah.
You wanted to kill the wasps.
You did it. I think the wasps are gone. He's wrong. All in a day's work. Thank you so much. I won't be needing this anymore. Take care, Sonic. I won't be needing the cure anymore.
All I get for completing a quest was a antidote.
And a lot of experience for killing a bunch of stuff.
I mean, yes, but not for completing it. Like you're
Nope.
supposed to get some sort of reward.
Nope.
Ooh, our chows are hatching again. What we got?
Bonded character has increased luck.
Okay.
This says you got 50 experience, but it wasn't enough to level. Was that on that screen and it just popped pretty fast? Bum, 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 bum. It's under the item. Okay.
Oh, whoops! I need to hit the equip button. Yeah. Okay. Give Rouge
Yeah.
more luck.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Rouge is so lucky.
All right.
You okay? Is everything good?
Everything is fine.
Well, you gotta go back up to the rooftops. You left some rings behind and a wasp to fight.
Let's go.
There's no time to wait.
Only Sonic can go through this.
Let's see. GamerX says, what if one of these Chow had two-tone shirt, a chin scar, and white hair, and he on off-screen yells at them, "Go to therapy." I'm sorry, you need to play it. Yeah, because she can glide.
She actually flapped her wings there. It was flying.
It's very cool. God.
Well, that? Yeah, that's...
Sweet God.
Yeah.
This perspective shit is unreal.
It is.
It wasn't another wasp, it was a drone.
Okay, so blue ambush means I ambushed them. Red ambush means they ambushed me. Maybe we did different names.
No.
Maybe. First strike? That's what every other RPG uses.
No one thought of that 11 years prior. More. More.
Such good music. I can't believe how good the music is in this game.
We should have streamed under retro for one reason.
What was that?
I would have loved for someone to come in and be like, I wouldn't say this is retro.
My God.
No, those are the Chaos Emeralds,
Right? What are you doing?
Oh my God, I just noticed the flipping the sprite does for the Chows. They have 4 cardinal directions they face, and it just keeps turning them to follow you.
Cool.
That's hilarious. Yay. And 10 experience.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
My hand's always right over that because I have to hold the stylus in front of the screen at all times.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, once again, getting the yay sound effect from this game, among other things like boing would be really funny. What if we made every stream terror?
Right? That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
Oh, hey, treasure box.
Bug spray.
Bug spray.
Cow gum.
Weakens insects. Okay.
Oh, yeah, what bug spray?
Cow gums. What is that? 10 pp?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, that might have helped to fight that queen wasp, but whatever.
Right? We killed her.
The perspective's so bad.
It is.
She was practically doing, what was it, the John Lennon walk? Jesus Christ.
No, I'm just trying to play the game.
This is like 800p. If that isn't retro, I don't know what is. This is like 100p. What are you talking about? Chat would use boing responsibly. Yes, of course. Of course they would. That's a tornado! It is so terrible. That sound effect was supposed to be wind.
Yeah. Lucky.
Bob, Tails' normal hit did as 1 point more damage than your special move.
No, that was his. Lucky is his critical. That was his critical.
Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Oh, well, a crit does 50% more damage. That's
right?
Good. I was worried it would be like, you crit 10% more damage.
Ooh, Amy leveling up again. Look at her go. Brace that attack stat. She needs to hit things with her big hammer. Oh, and she got smash level 2. We might be able to break those boxes on the last screen. Now, do we want to just... Yeah, I think with her,
Yeah, I think
we
it's time to save with people.
Yeah.
What does the tarot draw do for her?
That weakens the enemy, I think.
Okay.
It does something like that.
Okay. That move is that kind of Yarrow. Why would you want up here?
How do I escape? Oh, there we go. I guess that's my way back.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
If anyone's curious why it pauses between the two fades, the two screen wipes, it's because the gap in the DS is being accounted for on the original in light model.
Yeah.
Hey team, look! Here's one of the hideouts we're supposed to explore.
Oh, really?
It looks abandoned. There's no one here. Amy's trying to talk us out of it. She looks guilty.
Yeah, she did it. She's hiding Knuckles here.
I'm telling you, she's been torturing Knuckles for days. Looks could be deceiving, Pinky. There could be something valuable in there. You mean like Knuckles? Right, like Knuckles.
I'm gonna save because I didn't think this was gonna be an
important thing.
zone.
Just another closet with like a chest in it.
Right.
That was it. Yeah. God, dude, could girls not have hobbies? They can't. They're not allowed. How did you know that guy was gonna drop down?
I knew.
Swap bot. Woo.
Trapped.
I find it interesting that PP carries over from battles. Which
Yeah.
means against scrubs, you really could just be storing PP, so that way the moment you start a battle like this, everyone just goes all out.
It's true.
What a song. Yes, Masami, these are in fact Robo Sapiens. I had to mention that's my frame of reference for Woot.com because Steve's friend bought Robo Sapien for way too much money from Woot.com, and he was like, "Isn't this awesome? It only costs like $120." And
Right,
we're
it
just
was
like,
not.
he's like, "I got such a good deal," and I'm like, "Dude, I'm like 17, 18. I was 17 at the time, almost 18." And I'm like, even I know,
Right.
you fucked up.
Right. That means that dude was like 22 or something.
Let me think. Yeah, 22. Yeah, probably just 22. Yeah. You ever just tell a story where you dunk on a 22-year-old because you were 17 at the time for like a decade? I would never do that.
No, never. Whatever that guy.
It was such a good contrast because we just came from the PSP launch, so we had like these $250 portables, and that's the one that comes with the pack, you know? Where it's like, you get a case, you get a wrist strap, you get a fucking memory stick. Sorry, I need to stay on brand. A Memory Stick Pro Duo. And we came from that, and that was like $250. And it's like, this shit's amazing. It has 3D graphics. It's got this disc drive. Oh my God, incredible. And he's like, yeah, check this out. It's like over half the price of that or some shit. We're all just like,
Oh, okay.
oh.
Ooh, I can use fastball. Really own this guy.
That's weird. Your max PP is Sonic's 11.
Yeah, no, it's really low.
Man, this audio's rough.
Yeah.
Why is she so wasteful with the Chaos Emerald?
Wow. That's
You know what I need? I need one of these special moves to just literally go, Auga!
Fair.
Boop, 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 doo, doo, boop, boop. Boing, oing, 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 Auga! I'm like, what am I playing, a Sonic RPG? Or am I watching a financial report show?
Oh my God. Why is it so bad?
Oh, he was completely down.
Yeah, I was trying to evenly damage them, but then their attack did way more damage than I thought it would.
Yeah. Random sumo noise when Tails lands a hit. Was that the sound Amy Rose made because she got punched? She just went, "Arr!" We're so close.
We are.
King Spump says, I can't see how this is worse than Yick. Hell, it's barely worse than 90% of Sonic games. Wow.
I totally agree with the first part of that statement. That second part of the statement, that's a lot. That's a lot. Hey Sonic, look. I found some sort of device. I think it's a communicator. It seems broken, but maybe we had more parts. I can get it working. Hey, we went to every one of these places and got more parts. Knuckles isn't here. We must be in one of those other hideouts.
Let's go!
Communicator. No experience,
A
though.
device used by the Marauders to keep in touch with their main base. Yeah, that's weird. That battle got you no experience, or was that?
No,
that was on the prior.
That was
screen.
on a prior screen. Yeah, God, that'd be horrible.
It would. I'm terrified of any mechanics this could facilitate to make playing an RPG absolutely, absolutely miserable. Because Yik did a pretty good job of that.
Yeah, no,
nonstop.
Yik failed at every aspect it could. It really did.
Also, remember how there's one good song in Yik?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of enjoy some of this laughably bad music more than that soundtrack overall, because it randomly chose whether or not to play that one good song.
Yeah.
Because battle music just randomly gets pulled.
Okay, so that's cool. More likely to ambush the opponents.
Yeah, that's the thing though, Spiff. At least this music is funny bad at times.
Uh-huh.
Whereas that, honestly, like there were songs of that gave me an actual headache.
This is
So,
Chihuahua.
so Bob, we forgot to talk about on a big thing to mention.
Yeah, what's up?
Sony actually showed the PS5 Pro in the 30th anniversary
They
logo.
did. They did. They showed it there. It's just...
It's getting announced next week, apparently.
Yeah.
But still, hilarious that they just went, we made the logo now.
Yeah, we don't... Look,
We're announcing this thing by the time the 30th anniversary actually happens, which is later in September.
Right, they didn't expect that leak to happen, so anyone else just be like, it's a weird little shape.
No, the internet is the exact cryptids they are.
Uh-huh.
They would have seen that immediately. Because they did. People found it immediately.
Right.
And that would have been a fun little intrigue moment. And instead,
Instead, it's just like, yeah, we know what that is.
oh, hey, that's literally that thing that leaked. That 30th anniversary is so pathetic. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, what was it at the 25th? We got the PS1 colored DualSense or something?
Yeah, and also, like, a cool theme for the PS4.
Sorry, DualShock 4. Yeah. And the cool theme for the... Yeah, so, like, what the hell's with the 30th? Why is it this bad?
Everything, they're in shambles.
Sony, you're richer than you've ever been.
Yeah.
Explain yourself.
And that just made them stupider.
So about why the PS3 was good in exactly one way.
Uh-huh.
It humbled them so then they had to work with people. That thing that Microsoft should be doing, but they are doing the opposite.
Right, they're just shutting down the department instead.
Yeah, I really like Chris comparing it to when a person is like literally dying, so it shuts off all non-essential organs.
Uh-huh.
That's literally Microsoft. Like, there's no other way to explain that. Can you reach him from this way? Yeah, okay. Wait, can you? Yeah, he's the left star. You needed to go on the lower path to get to whatever that fucker on the other side.
I
of his
couldn't
tank
find
saw.
anything I could click on to jump down there. That was the problem. Like, I
Oh,
stepped on
yeah,
every
you're
side
right.
of it, and it
Oh
wasn't
god.
doing it. Is there something else in Gun that you can tell me about?
James Woods, by the way, was the name of the actor who played that military dude on Clerks.
Ah.
Yeah. That's Hades from...
Yeah, right.
Okay, just me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
And then I also can't get up to there. Maybe there's some other way up to the roofs. Oh, there's more rings.
Thank you, Game Bun. Thank you. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
We have
Oh
a
my
fun new co-host.
Oh my god.
Fun
Oh
new
my
co-host.
god. Oh no. What was their plan?
She's like dressed up for dinner.
Oh, okay.
Her and Sonic are going out to a fancy place, so she got her two-tone shirt
Yeah.
and her tie.
Oh, I need to find this to zoom underground to get over here. All right.
Underground?
Underground. I need to go underground and live in some sort of society. Nemesis detected. Begin combat protocol. These must be the robot gun soldier ones that told us about. Let's smash them up.
Triplet born! Sorry. Yeah, don't trigger my Sonic Underground intro theme. Please don't. I don't want to.
You don't want to.
It's too good. It's great how terrible that. Like, the theme song isn't a bad theme song. You know what is? All those theme songs that are like, they have no other part to the song than saying the title.
Right. Yeah, like Sonic X. Which just keeps saying Sonic X over and over, doesn't it?
That's not at all what it does.
No, what, it says
Gotta go fast.
gotta go fast. Yeah, it just says that over and over. God, that's terrible.
The Sonic X theme just going Sonic X, Sonic X, 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 Sonic X. You must wait. If you act too soon, you could seal their fate. Yeah, that's my favorite part of the intro where it goes, here's why we're not doing it now. Vaguely, I guess.
I guess, right?
That's most 4Kids that shows, I think. I'm trying to think. So what do you got? Like, you got One Piece, which is Yayo, Yayo, right?
Right.
And then Sonic X has got to go fast. Got to go
But
fast,
you know,
fast, fast, fast.
One Piece has a lot of like lyrics, and that's why it's funny.
Oh yeah, no, that's great. I'm trying to think. They also did Pokemon, right? So that song's a banger.
Right. And then most of the other songs past that song are pretty bad.
I'm gonna choose to not focus on that.
Right. You kind of have to if you want to stay positive. Let's see. To Sonic. Back.
Okay. Chat, I'm gonna level with you. This is so good. This is the best one. Bob, this may be the most fitting character in a game we've ever played to just be changed to Jinkaria.
Okay, 1 second. I've got to enter these in right, or else we're gonna die.
Our Shiners, that is really fucking good.
My God, why?
He's perfect. That is so fucking good. Never mind, y'all aren't Tails anymore. You're not Tails. No, that's a dude with a plan. Exactly. Get out of here, Tails. Get out of here. Chat's no longer you. God. It's
There's
so
much.
good.
He's on screen so many places now. We have too many Jinkarias.
It's okay. Cream's still here.
Okay,
Cream's fine.
Look, nothing's happened to Cream. Yes.
We're not asking for that.
No.
Clear.
We would prefer nothing happened to Cream. Cream should be safe. What? See, can you heal? No, he's not.
It's true. Cream's already been carried in Super Cream 64.
Oh my God. Yeah, I think only Amy has a... Yeah, only she's good at hurting these armored dudes.
Yeah, because they suck and I hate them.
Yep.
So in the future, Amy will solo these robots while the rest of them take out the others.
Obviously.
That seems the... And then when that part of the battle's over, right? Just have everyone do nothing.
Now they're hurting them. I don't understand.
Did they have a defense buff move they used at some point when I wasn't looking?
I couldn't tell. If they did, then it was really quickly. Okay, he still has way more health. We're just gonna have everyone
Chad
attack
approaching Cream with a wig and a Sharpie.
him. Yeah.
No!
Yeah, nothing too fancy.
So you know that scene in Fight Club where the narrator beats himself up in that dude's office?
Yeah.
That's chat both making and reacting to Jinkaria edits.
Yeah.
They're like, wait, no, don't! And then they look at us and they think to themselves, something deep inside of this sick person snapped that day.
Try to put multiple effects on different enemies so that basic attacks are more effective.
Difficult enemies, not different enemies.
Okay.
It's not like experiment. Wouldn't it be fun if you used way too strong of shit on a bee?
That'd be pretty fun, yeah.
That'd be pretty funny, actually. So, I'm...
Uh-huh.
Just curious if you guys are going to play Sonic Funko 6 for this marathon. Cosimo that is still the worst Sonic Funko Fusion is out next Friday and was wondering if you will stream that.
That was seamless. You didn't even finish one thought before the next one started.
God, what do you mean Funko is out next week?
That sucks, man.
Is Sonic in it?
I know Mega Man is, and that
Right?
sucks, man. But I don't know if Sonic the Hedgehog is. Is Sonic the Hedgehog? I know it wouldn't have even registered in my brain if Sonic the Hedgehog showed up in it because I would have been like, yeah, he does that. Okay.
Right.
ADHTTTS. Oh man, gotta save it for Lego Horizon versus Funko Fusion Flop Swap. Hey Chris, I'm enjoying our metrics being up. I would like numbers stay up, not crash down by putting Horizon in the title of any stream.
Yeah, I was like, Lego might bump it a little bit, but it's still Horizon.
Yeah, Lego Horizon actually, I think people would be interested in that. I know I'm curious. I'm bizarrely curious about that because, oh my god, why'd they make it?
Right.
That's what you get for crossing gun, robot scum. Thanks, Sonica. We can handle it from here. Gun appreciates your cooperation.
Of course, it's an honor to work with such a hero. But we gotta be snarky to him.
Yes, I'll make sure to recommend that you head up all future anti-robot task forces. Yes, that's quite an honor, but I mean, of course. Here's your reward for helping me in this mission. We'll be in touch if we need your help again. Spiff asks, the Lego Horizon versus Lego Pharrell spoiler cast?
Oh my god.
I would just be upset.
Right?
I would just be upset.
75 experience, okay.
Cool.
And a revival ring.
Is that Amy Jinkaria? What?
No, what? Don't be ridiculous.
Once again, fight scene, the scene from Fight Club. Who did this?
There's still that one chest I couldn't get to over there.
Oh, you didn't know? There's a fucking Pharrell, the fucking musician biopic. That's fucking Lego. Which, hilariously, a comedian wrote a joke on Twitter years ago that said they should do that, and then that happened. I think he should sue.
Yes.
Because I want them to be punished for making this.
Ooh, one of them hatched.
Yeah, that's what that sound of you shitting your pants was. It was an egg hatching.
Yeah.
One enemy will automatically attack the bonded character. Oh, cool. So
if
you
get
could just have a tank.
Yeah.
We could buff Tails' defense insanely, and then he could just be like, leave Thanos to me.
Right.
As he gets beaten the fuck up and goes, no.
All right, time to go back in here to heal.
Yeah, that movie upset me. What was the joke I made, though, that you immediately led into being like, oh, so is it Lego? Or is like, do you ever think they'll get musician to play musician in musician's biopic?
I don't remember. That was too many layers.
Justin Timberlake.
Oh
I was
my
like,
God.
do you think they'll make a movie where Justin Timberlake plays Justin Timberlake in a Justin Timberlake biopic? And then Bob's like, if it's Lego. And then I went, oh, right. Right, that's happening with Pharrell. Fuck.
Right, we do live in this world. It's so good.
I wish I didn't.
Yeah.
Occasionally. Fuck.
There's got to be a better timeline, right?
Playmobil Justin Timberlake movie. Oh my god. Hey there, GigaBoys. What was your favorite part of the Minecraft movie trailer? The For You tab on Twitter has logged in.
Yeah.
My favorite part was when the pink sheep looked directly at the screen and screamed, "In nomine Satana's chaos reigns." I didn't watch it because I don't care. I don't have to care. I'm probably not going to watch it in theaters. No,
we got him.
You were close enough. Okay.
We can finish the fight. I did watch it, and all I can say is, like, yeah, that's what you expect a Minecraft Hollywood movie to be. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
If you just told me that was what it would be as soon as you announced it, I would.
I think we're hitting a point though where literally the cynicism isn't even like coincidental. It's like the point of the scene, because like Jack Black just going, I am Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Being his line
Yeah.
is like its own fucking Ouroboros level where the cynicism is the text.
Yeah.
And that's getting to people. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, well, it was already the subtext. It was already the background radiation that's slowly killing me. It's already like the fucking, I bought the movie ticket and I went, actually, I don't want to go. Can you go? And the ticket seller's just like, no, my friend, I would not deny you your fate.
Dan, I am reading this and I am upset. I am upset at what this says.
Why would you be upset, Bob? Please read it for the audience.
Leftover parts from disassembled E100 series robots.
Okay.
Moderately increases armor,
Okay, but what?
but decreases defense. Why is that two separate things? Why do I not get to see one of the things?
Chris Wolfhard says defense makes you harder to hit, like in D&D.
If they could,
Or the reverse, he says, even he's not.
if they at least had actual stats for all of these, I could start to wrap my head around. But half of them are shown stats, and half of them are hidden stats. Armor, in this case, isn't a stat I can see.
And honestly, it doesn't really explain it.
No, it doesn't.
Like,
It doesn't.
People are saying it's Thaco. I actually already forgot what that meant. Because it was only introduced to me a few months ago. I think that was on Big Think, but I can't remember.
Oh yeah, can you shut down chat for me?
No, you don't want them.
That's fair.
You don't. They're just posting Jinkarys.
Yeah, we can't stop them from doing that. Yeah. Man.
To hit armor class 0. Okay. Yeah, this is really D&D.
Play an RPG that's on a console.
Well, they did theirs because they made Neverwinter Nights.
I know, and they did it wrong because they made Neverwinter Nights. Attack go up.
You can stop them, Dan. You have no idea what being an internet creator is like. Do you think things would be the way they are if I could stop fucking anything I wanted?
Right? Oh, can Amy, is she strong enough? She can now break the boxes.
Because she gets smashed too.
Yes, she has
Soon
smashed
she
too.
can smash mouth. Being an internet creator is like being Oppenheimer, says Chris. You know?
I've already seen the same screen like 10 times.
Hey team, look. Another hideout. Let's look around.
You know what? I'll save right before we look around. I no reason.
I mean, you're in the middle of the room. If anything was in the room, you should be able to see it from there, right?
Right.
So, I don't...
The quest for Knuckles just always makes me think, the quest for more money from Spaceballs.
Oh, okay. Still haven't seen it. I've only seen bits.
Yeah, I remember it being really funny, but you know, there are just bits that are really funny. Who knows what the whole thing is?
Yeah.
Wish I could get information on the move before I used it, just in case I forgot.
Best song in the game.
Yeah.
Why wasn't this added to Rock Band? Bless Blunt and Blub Mel Brooks month. I don't think all four of us have a Mel Brooks movie we would want to bring. Could you?
I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in Blazing Saddles. I know
Yeah.
there's some questionable stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's the problem.
I feel like that's the only one I'd bring, so it's a problem that we both went.
I mean, Spaceballs is after that. I'd bring Spaceballs.
Okay, so Aggro would bring fucking any of them.
Right.
This is Aggro. Chris?
I hear that one where he's Frankenstein's really good. I have no idea. Young Frankenstein?
Yeah, Young Frankenstein. Yeah. Yeah. I hear that. I want to watch it. Bring Top Secret. That's Mel Brooks?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I really need to finish watching that at some point.
I've only seen Spaceballs and Blazing Saddles. Okay, so the problem I entertained has presented itself.
Jewel Storm.
I haven't seen Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Oh, that I remember
since like the early aughts.
Right. It's another one I remember thinking was great.
That is the one with the circumcision joke at the end, right?
Yes.
Let me tell you, that is the only thing that stuck with me for that entire movie.
Another one that
That-
always sticks with me is the guard on the bridge. The river is like
It's like
it's like this deep.
yeah.
So it's not really guarding anything, and then they're fighting with sticks. They keep not breaking the sticks in two, and when she's fighting with
they do
smaller
the
sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
really good stuff in Mid Tights.
I was gonna say that, and the dude who plays Robin Hood in that is like a perfect fucking Robin Hood.
Yes,
like that
he's-
actor was perfectly chosen.
That is my favorite take on Robin Hood.
Also, I might be crazy. Is Dave Chappelle not blind in that movie? Like they have Dave Chappelle in it, and he plays a blind man.
There's a white guy who's blind in it. I don't.
Oh,
think,
okay.
So I don't think.
So are
Dave-
these two different characters like
Yeah, I
combined
think
into
Dave
one
Chappelle's
dude?
his friend. I think Dave Chappelle's like
Okay.
his with the blind guy.
Okay. There are too many jokes in that movie that are just gay. No. See, that's the thing. That's what I remember too, but I can't remember any specific one. I just
I remember
remember that was a
one-
recurring joke in that
I
one.
remember one scene that was all of that. I don't remember if that just constantly happens again and again, which it might, obviously.
Yeah. And then people go, why were so many arts comedies just like, what if they were gay? And so many arts comedy sketch shows, just like, we ran out of ideas, make it gay, and it's funny. It's like, well, it was kind of just, we're going to exhaust this resource. Putting that in giant quotes.
Hey, Sonic, look. Another communicator is broken. You know, Sonic, we found all of these. I might be able to rewire them and trace the source of the signal. With that, we might be able to find the bounce hideout. I think it might be a mansion.
See, you don't see it coming because Bob's already not reading verbatim, so when he slips into that, he just stabs you. Well, he's not here, and all we're finding are stupid walkie-talkies. We'll find him, I know it. I don't know. She's going to be Mickey Mouse from now
Yes.
on. I've decided.
Communicator, yay.
Yeah, they threatened to make a Blazing Saddles remake.
Yeah.
I don't think it's coming along.
They also recently threatened to make
It came out already? No, that's...
That can't be right.
No way. They made an animated remake with Samurai Cat.
Oh my god. All right. They did recently say they were making Spaceballs 2 again. I would honestly like to see that happen, but I don't trust them to make it right. It's a samurai. So is the new Blazing Saddles animated or is it live action? Get healed up and it still buzzes me. They don't heal when they go in, like I said they would. Alright, we found all of the stuff on that screen, so now we can finally go back. That was a room. You can say that about pretty much every room in Sonic Chronicles. They drew some stuff, man. And this is our transition screen back to Green Hill Zone. I know they did a History of the World Part 2 is a Hulu special, and the preview made my heart think. Man. I don't even know if how much Mel Brooks is involved with any of those new projects that are in his name, because he is still alive, right? Like he's approving all this. That's what I thought.
I don't know that he's creating it in the least.
Right.
But he is a part of the approval. Pretty sure.
What's
It also
this?
has a Sumo Cat's ass crack on one of the movie posters. Fuck off. What are you doing? What the hell's going on here? What's that about? I'm glad that Flammy is the exact right size to fit on this microphone.
That is great.
That's fantastic.
To hang out at all times.
He's been 90 for 35 years. Damn, well, I guess if you're good at it, why quit?
Oh, another hatch. What do we got? What do we got? No whammies. It's this team's chance of being ambushed. I already had that one.
Yeah, it says copies too.
Oh.
So you could just stack it on all 4 characters, I bet.
I guess, yeah.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, they made a Spaceballs cartoon in the mid to late aughts, and it aired on like G4 or something. It sounds like it was fucking rotten.
Right? I forgot that even happened.
I follow a YouTube channel. I can't remember the name right now, but their YouTube series Almost Cult Classics is a thing. So if you want to find this channel, just search that, right? Anyway, they talked about that show. Not on that show specifically. They weren't saying it was an Almost Cult Classic. They were like, this is a fucking travesty.
Oh my god, that's so sad. You wouldn't...
Because they had to get, like, John Candy stand-in, like a John Candy impersonator, because, of course, John Candy's dead by that point.
Right.
Mel Brooks, weirdly enough, does reprise his role as that one weird guy who's, like, selling the merch and stuff.
Oh,
that was Mel Brooks.
He's
yeah.
Yogurt?
I don't know.
He's,
sure.
I think.
That is the name of a Spaceballs character.
Yeah,
that might be.
Yeah, I was like, that would be their Yoda stand-in.
Okay.
Who was selling all the stuff and talked about Spaceballs too.
Yeah, chat's saying that person's name is Yogurt. Okay. What a good joke.
Yeah, it's great. It's incredible.
Merchandising. You know, a normal game would have a cool transition.
Right? Yeah, there's no sense of logic to it anymore. The ambush has been blue both times, and one time I attacked them, and one time they attacked me. They couldn't even make something as consistent as that.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that song's just way worse than the other one. Mm-hmm. I 100%ed a fifth of Astrobot last night before I said, okay, I'm going to cut myself off and go to sleep. He was wrong.
Right.
I should have just kept playing Astrobot. Oh, that game's delightful. And one of the bonus stages already was fucking incredible. And people have already posted it on Twitter, of course.
Yeah, no, I need to just not look at Twitter until I can play this game, because every other post is like, oh man, here's this bot I found.
No joke. I'm sitting there and I'm not able to sleep, so I'm lying in bed and I'm in the For You tab on Twitter. I'm just like, look, I have Stockholm now. Why are you not showing me Brazilian Miku? That's all you wanted to show me yesterday, and today you're like, fine, we will show you none. And then finally it showed me the one where it was like Knuckles,
yes,
Shadow tugging on Brazilian Miku's shirt going, excuse me, are you a Latina woman, ma'am? And he was so tiny. Anyways.
Another hideout. Let's look around. It's such important dialogue.
It's a risky battle. You should have saved.
I already did. I saved outside.
You should have saved again.
Oh, ambushed. Was it me or them? It was me. They're own. It's over for you guys.
I even put word filters on.
Oh,
for
wow.
Astrobot, Astro, and Bot separately. Not enough.
Not enough. There isn't never
People
enough.
cannot have the courtesy to include the name of the game.
No.
In the tweet.
They just want to.
They just want to post. Look at this character. Look at this character. Look at this character. Look at this character. Look at this character.
No, nobody would enjoy seeing this unless I show it to them.
I must tweet this on launch night.
Yes.
It came out an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
Because here's the thing. I'm not saying never post it. I'm just saying, hey, wait even a few days to post the early one.
It's not spoilers. There's no story.
Some people have jobs.
Yeah.
I know. Some of you are fucking dying in your seats right now saying, the streamer said some people have jobs. He's a fucking streamer. What does he know about that? I'll have you know I do very hard work outside of streaming. I also watch Sonic cartoons. Could you imagine if we stopped trying on podcasts, how weird it would be for our audience to deal with that? Like, we don't edit them anymore. We have a thumbnail for an entire show. We never do anything with it. We never update.
Right. Jesus.
We stream directly to YouTube when we do Big Think. Is all the audio in DS games this crunchy? No, that is a fucking Sonicles Chronicles certified hit right there.
Yeah, if you see something in this and think that's indicative of DS games, stop yourself. It is not.
Oh, yeah. Sick Wheelchair Combo says streaming is a job, and you can tell because Dan is having to do this instead of play Astrobot. And there you go.
It's true.
You figured it out.
I haven't played any Astrobot. I had mine pre-ordered a physical copy, so I have to wait for that to go to a store. So I couldn't even play it last night.
You know why I stopped at 1/5 of the game 100%ing? I had the temptation to do one more level so hard because of specific things, but I got 69 bots.
You're like, nice.
GameStop did it again, yells Chris in chat.
I don't know. I have no idea, but it's like it came out today. I didn't have time.
Look. It's my new Tails voice. Another communicator, almost enough. This is like Handsome Joe trying to do like, I'm a little boy.
It is.
Almost enough to build the signal tracker. Where could they be keeping Knuckles? Where could they be keeping Kunkles? Could there be somewhere else that Gun couldn't find? Let's keep looking, find out.
Oh.
Just came back to Amy Caria. I fucking hate it.
I like her hammer just being completely white.
It is really good, actually. That's a surprisingly on top, like, adjustment.
Right? Like, yeah, it's just like the Buster.
It's a fine touch. Flammy looks like it's leaning in for a nuzzle. I know, isn't that great? The exact angle that's at. This is so good. This was worth every cent. There's other shit in that box I haven't even looked at.
Right? Who cares?
There's a fucking art book in there and shit. Tosh is gonna play Visions of Mana. I wonder if she's waiting till she plays the game to look at the art book.
Yeah, that would be smart.
I do, yeah, that's why I didn't open it.
Right.
Because even the cover of the art book could have been insane.
Right.
I do, Amy Carose. That's so terrible, Carose. Anyway, I'm excited for them to announce the PS5 Pro in the next week. Not only because of the obvious things of, okay, now we have an expectation. They've literally shown us videos and pictures and shit for us to see exactly how much better it'll make it look. And believe me, I am currently of the opinion, because here's the thing. We have fake 4K now.
Right.
It's not real 4K. But with the power of the insane GPU boost and using PSSR, I don't doubt that every fucking game will look immensely sharper and more full of detail on it. Which is cool, right? We don't need higher output resolutions.
No.
We just need to actually get some real pixels on the fucking screen. And so the closer we get to that, the better everything is. Anyway, I'm also, yeah, you have a team now, so you can push the buttons.
I need to talk to him to engage this, I think.
Fuck you.
That's insane.
Oh, hey, it's him. Oh, wait, did we get that edit? I thought somebody edited that.
No, it's the other guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna just double check that didn't also come in.
Looks like someone raised the bridge that leads to the rest of the Green Hill Zone. I'll give it a shot. Let me try on my own first. I don't need your help. Good luck.
Devs can turn on even more UE5 features.
No.
But that's the thing. They wouldn't, in my opinion, they wouldn't do that because they still need the base PS5 to run the game. So you wouldn't make your game around like Nanite when it could, like, and Nanite can run on a base PS5. Oh my God!
Right?
Chat, this is honestly a level above what I thought this game would ever challenge us to do. This game is so condescendingly awful, I never expected it to go. Do you know which Sonic characters can fly?
Right? Attack go up. Or I guess we could buff his... Let's get his defense to 30, then we can start pumping his attack more.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And does he have 10 points now? No, he still just has 5. Leaving it at that. We'll let him.
Yeah, we can save. But what I was gonna say is, like, I would like to know when the date of the PS5 Pro is.
Yeah,
because Tosh gets this PS5 when I get the Pro.
Plus, this is a chance for them to do one of their showings and maybe talk about games that are coming out.
No, the Direct's separate. The Direct is around the 25th or something. Okay. The 20th. Okay. That also leaked.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't want them to do.
Fair.
Like, you announce a PS5 Pro, you fucking only focus on that. You show me, because I'm more sold than anyone. And even I still go, you better fucking show me how good it looks. And they did a good job of that with the PS4 Pro, right? With the whole presentation of, like, this is what HDR is, and, like, checkerboard rendering and all that shit, and Mark Cerny explaining it.
Yeah, hopefully this will be another Mark Cerny show.
There's, like, no way it won't. You can't. It would truly be like, Sony is lost if they do not have Mark Cerny explain why this thing looks so fucking good.
Right.
But yeah, I don't want you distracted having to show games and announce new games and talk about games that aren't coming out when you... Holy
my
shit,
God.
it's Cream! Sonic, you're really back. Cream, you poor thing! What are you doing out here? Oh, Amy, it's terrible. Cheese and I were out picking flowers. Imagine you didn't know who Cheese was. When we,
Right.
Like, Cream and Cheese, go fuck yourself! Flowers, when we were attacked, angry animals came out of nowhere. We tried to run, but we got separated. I haven't been able to find Cheese since. I'm so worried, Sonic. He's just a little chow. He's just a little guy. I bet he's scared to death.
Who is Cheese? Oh my God, Sonic.
I don't know who the fuck that is. Cream? Where did you last see him? Nah, just say we'll find him. Hooray! I want to keep looking on my own. Maybe if we split up, we can find him sooner. If you find him, please bring him to me. I'll hang out around here.
Wait, then you're not looking?
No.
But you just said you wanted to split up and look around.
Yeah, split up as in I will stay here and you will go look around.
Something tells me Cream isn't joining the team.
Be careful, Cream! I will.
You get her on the team. It's like, Cream's only if we move is knitting.
I'm sorry, I'm losing over. I run a stealth VTubing channel on the side where I just do the Mickey Mouse voice. all the time.
Jesus.
Hi, everybody! It's me! Mickey Mouse with giant tits!
You would get a lot of views, yeah.
Chat, if I did a Mickey Mouse voice for an entire channel and the whole bit is my VTuber, just as giant.
That just took me back. We walk all the way back there. That would be a lot.
Oh, that's weird. This regime's called Motorboat Willie?
What?
Chat, I will not be taking any questions about what that regime does.
Right, no.
Breathe.
Everything's fine?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Everything's perfect. Everything's perfect. So I didn't really articulate how they fucked up some of the artistic nature of Until Dawn in the remake until like just now. I'm about to do it. So you'll have a scene where characters are sitting around a table lit by candlelight in the middle, right? And they'll like in the original, the candle had a bloom effect. So the candle made the whole shot warm because it had a warm glow to it. Gone! Entirely! The whole scene is now blue and cold. Even though they're lit by candlelight. No bloom, no warmth. I'm so irritated that they spent money to remake this game in Unreal Engine 5 and the fucking... Well, yeah, it's winter. Yeah, that's how that works. You'll know when we move to Mexico to do GigaBoots because it'll just be yellow.
Right. You know what? Important to check that cave. Cave is probably one room long. It should be just to have everyone touch to attack immediately. I don't want them. Why should I get them?
The wasp is like, take a good look at these because you'll never. This is the last time you'll be seeing them, and you're like, I don't even like what I'm seeing.
Oh
I
no,
like
they
that
got
you
away.
run into the solid air.
Right?
The invisible wall gets you.
Very Sonic Forces. It's a good reference.
This is probably Super Boss.
Maybe.
No. Maybe?
Yeah, no,
Wait.
those are stuff like regular
Yeah.
health.
Wild the Boar. Buckaroo the Mole.
And we're ambushing them, so they're screwed. It's over. Oh, they're trying to get away.
Do you think Mickey Mouse has a Twitch account already? And do you
Probably.
think they've done anything with it?
Now that's a real question.
That, honestly, I think they are trying to make a Sonic the Hedgehog sound there. It sounds almost like when you finish the mini game and you got enough rings to get a continue.
Oh,
where it goes do 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 do.
I thought it was just a generic, we chose a video game noise.
It sounds cropped off, but because it's a third the length. But I think it's literally supposed to be that, but like decimated and horrible. If Chuck E. Cheese has one, the worst mouse needs one too. Is Chuck E. Cheese better than Mickey Mouse? Bob?
I don't know. Like, if you divest Mickey Mouse from the company and just be like, I like these shorts and I think he's a fun character, and don't try and think about him as like the icon
Mascot of an absolute
yeah.
horrible corporation that somehow is only worth a 30th the price of NVIDIA.
If you separate him from that, he's way better. If you include him in that, he's way worse. It's just how it goes.
So Time Magazine, because they love being these people, made an issue. Thank you! This is an available username for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mickey Mouse!
Mickey the Mouse?
Mickey the Mouse. Shit, I forgot what I was saying. Okay, Time Magazine did a cover
Yes.
for an issue that's like the 100 most Mickey Motorboat. Anyway, the 100 most influential people in AI.
Oh my god.
And they cover the cover's got the Nvidia CEO, it's got this person, it's got that person, it's got tons of people. But then they have that one fucking YouTuber, that tech YouTuber who does phone reviews mostly, MBKHD.
Oh, yeah.
His name. He's there, and Twitter's just nonstop dunking the fact he's there. Or it's just like when you take one meeting with an engineer. Because it's like, yeah, why is he?
Yeah, what?
Why? Because he pointed out an AI product is garbage?
Right, like what? Oh, all right.
So yeah, Twitter was just laughing their asses off at that. Because of course. Is Time Magazine rage bait now? No, like many things, it's just made by people who are heinously out of touch. This is the most mean thing I could do. Probably also like the game Unit 13. It was still on my desk from Big Thing.
Jeez. Yeah, of course it was.
I'm gonna be honest, that might be the most GigaBoots invented this game shit if we streamed it. I genuinely mean that. I know. Psychic water!
Psychic water, yeah. A rare concoction capable of providing heightened premonitions for short periods.
This is what we chug for gamer premonitions. Just so, if anyone was curious how we hydrate for gamer premonitions.
Right? Good lord. All right. My psychic water. Ooh, and Amy leveled up. Attack. Oh yeah, she can now get Lobo level 2. What did Hero Draw do again? Foresees the future. Make it tough. Oh right, it makes the enemies miss a lot. So that's good for if.
I have the most insane idea in the world. I sincerely hope this is not the case. Because if it was, I would lose even more respect for this game. What if saving up to 15 let you jump to 3?
That wouldn't make any sense. That would make no sense. That would mean I would be able to save up for 10 and jump right to that. Do you think I can just check it?
Can you click one of the? No, okay,
Oh,
you
right.
can't.
Yeah,
okay,
I can't.
thank God.
Yeah, we can't just jump right to Blow Kiss 10. So yeah, we're gonna
Blow Kiss 10. This is the worst early aughts pop rock band name I've ever heard. Blow Kiss 10. Did you hear Matchbox 20 and said I got a cooler one?
Yes. What? How did you know? How did you know?
How did you know? It was a little obvious. How did you know I liked Yu Yu Hakusho? Dude, it was Territories.
see. There we go. Sonic, do the thing. Sonic around at the speed of sound.
You put the drop shadow on him, like directly beneath him in midair.
Uh-huh.
I get it's on the DS. Please, I need help. My name is Dr. Madden. I have been looking for these signal projectors here in Green Hill Zone. But I can't. Every time I try to find them, an animal attacks me.
Why are you looking for them? We've had trouble with animals here too.
Sure, say it.
Whoops.
Everyone has. It's a terrible shame. I noticed that the animals in Green Hill Zone were acting strange, so I came to find out why. Little did I know I would be attacked. They came out of nowhere. But I think I know what's wrong. Someone is sending a signal controlling the animals.
Oh my god.
If I could find the signal projectors, I could stop the signal.
I'll help you find them.
Oh, that's wonderful. Wunderbar! There are 3 signal projectors. Of course there are. If you see one, turn it off. That should make the animal stop attacking. That's it? You don't break it?
I guess.
Thank you so much. I just hope it's not too late for the animals.
I've already killed a lot of them. It's kind of too late
Well,
for
you are a
those.
scientist, so I guess that's how you science. Oh, did we run into one earlier?
Oh yeah, we did. That was one of those things I just couldn't do anything because I hadn't talked to him yet.
It was probably while I was losing it over Mickey's Redeem.
It sounds great.
It does. Okay. Even though I've been sipping this, I'm putting it back even still.
Uh-huh.
Because let me tell you, my face is warm. Like, you ever not get sunburned, but you feel warm in the face? Because of the sun exposure, you're on the bottom edge of being sunburnt. That is what Nice and Flush feels like coming from a C4 energy drink. It is that strong. It's as strong as those 5-hour energy shots.
Jesus.
Where you do the shot and then your face is just fucking warm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's a real weird experience. Real weird experience. I don't get it with much energy drinks. It's really just this, and yeah, I think that's it.
Man, that guy was only worth 10 experience points.
Yeah, what a loser.
Right?
What's real game? What?
I don't know. What's even a response to? I bet that these flashing points in the rivers and stuff are going to be places I can fish as Big the Cat.
Okay.
We'll see if that pans out.
So, okay, let's talk. I have executive disorder function, or executive dysfunction disorder.
Mm-hmm.
That's just become evident to me in my adult life. One of the things it really gets me with is meal prep, because I'll buy the ingredients for meal prep and then I will just put it off forever.
Yeah.
Literally forever. And I don't feel good about this, so none of you judge me based on this, because I really do struggle. But let me tell you, in the last 2 months, maybe 3, I have wasted at least 5 containers of strawberries.
Whoa.
And
yeah.
like 2 containers of blueberries. But I bought strawberries the other day to make my overnight oats, okay?
Okay.
And I finally went, okay, even though, you know, I could be playing Astrobot or sleeping, I'm finally going to do it. I'm going to make the overnight oats.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought I was bulletproof.
Okay.
Because oats, they don't really go bad in the container. Not easily.
No.
And I'm doing stuff with the oats pretty regularly. I go to make it, Bob, and I have done the unfathomable. I let the yogurt mold.
Oh, no.
It was like the tiniest spot at the rim.
Oh, my God.
Chad, do you know how long you have to keep Greek yogurt around for it to mold? So anyway, yeah, it's literally that shit's expired date was not this month. It was not even probably last month.
Oh, my God.
Greek yogurt does not go bad easily.
Right?
At all. So that was a new tier.
I can't.
Because the fruit that goes bad.
Right, that goes bad
in
pretty
2
quick.
weeks easily. Dan, I think you need to become a full-time VTuber. As I describe a mental illness I'm dealing with, you're like, wow, you sound like a VTuber.
Yeah,
You should.
VTuber. Wow.
The funny thing is I was using it all throughout, right? Like, it wasn't a full thing of Greek yogurt.
Okay.
I was using it well past its expiration date, because one of the things I had to read in high school was a person who's like, I got an English lit degree and then I became homeless. Here are some cool homeless tips. Literally. Where they're just like, yogurt stays good for a really long time, just scrape the bad part off the top. Right?
Right.
So there's a chance I still could have had the main part of that yogurt and been fine, but I wasn't fucking...
Right,
Like,
yeah. Why
it's
even risk
yogurt.
it? Yeah,
It's not that expensive.
You made use of a lot of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sonic, this must be one of the projectors Dr. Madden football was
Right.
talking about.
football.
Let's shut it down.
And so we did.
Riona, how do you feel about the fact that chat went, you sound really mentally ill. You should be a full-time VTuber.
Oh,
Like
this guy
Riona.
just attacked because I tried to shut it down. What?
Yeah, this dude loves it fucking with the animals. Loves it. And you're ruining that.
I guess I should have saved. I didn't think this would happen.
You should know you should save before doing anything ever, actually.
Yeah. 51 damage. That's a lot.
Dan cutting the top layer of yogurt with a hacksaw. Rihanna says, I became a VTuber on a bipolar manic episode and then I had a panic attack about spending the money after I came down, so I can't say anything. Hey, Bob, I've definitely not done that multiple times.
No, of course not. Man.
Now, people don't realize, before the podcast network, the cycle with GigaBoots, no shit. And I bet if you found a way to map out our release schedule across a chart, like put a graph up of what our videos looked like, you will literally be able to see my manic episodes from space. You'll see us be like, here's 3 videos a week for like 3 weeks straight, and then some in like really high effort shit. And then 2 weeks with nothing. How did I end up with all these VR headsets? Dan video games. I'm trying to think the last time. I mean, it was the 4090. The 4090 was when I felt that the most anytime recently. Because here's the thing, the RetroTink 4K actually felt fine even though it was so expensive, because the PS2 HDMI mod failed so colossally, I could not feel guilt. I'm so excited to see the game over screen.
Yeah.
I actually died in Visions of Mana once, and that was cool because I was curious what it did.
Okay, yeah.
They put no money into that.
No.
None.
None.
Have you died?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I died pretty late in the game because of that very specific thing I mentioned on the podcast of, they have one boss that does a very annoying status effect. I fought it the first time and went, man, I should put on that shit that makes this not happen. And then the second time I forgot as well. That's the only time I died in the whole game.
Jeez.
I thought dying was the point of Visions of Mana. Well, there's dying and then there's killing yourself.
Yeah. Very different things.
Very different things. How far, Riona, how far are you in Visions of Mana? Just out of curiosity, like hours-wise. Once again, the inside of the Mana Tree is just the chamber from Logan's Run. So you just get inside and a fan kicks up and then you float to the ceiling and a bug zapper kills you.
It's great.
That's the ritual every year, and the fairy's really into it.
Really into it.
She loves it. U-Shark says, I feel sick watching this. Too many frames?
Probably,
Do we need to make it lower?
Probably need to make it lower.
I wonder if that's possible. Put fairy dust in your mouth and pull the trigger. Come on, do it! I don't want
Oh, the birds are getting faster than Sonic.
Dan, how is Visions Mana? I heard 0 things about it at all since release. We talk about it a ton on Big Thing.
They killed Sonic again.
Thank you, Matt, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sonico. Whiskey T Foxtrot says, what this truly needs is some bloom effect filters. I would love if I had that set up. I would love if we had some high-end bloom effect filters. We're so screwed.
Yeah, no, this is bad. Come on, miss.
Raptor Hawks hit hard and fast but have no armor. Try making them sluggish. You have been defeated. Would you like to retry this battle at the cost of 20 rings or reload your adventure? Not even like you could exit the battle for 20 rings.
No, just retry it for 20 rings. Oh my god.
I guess we're reloading.
Yeah, I don't think I saved that long ago.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sonic is Dead. You only got 29 rings in the time in between, so...
Yeah, okay.
Because you have 208 here, and you had 237.
Not yet. Okay, good. I did talk to her already, so I ran back and then came back up here to fight this dude. So it's not... We didn't lose that much.
Okay.
I don't think I've talked to the scientist yet, though.
Hello, Sebble! How is it going? What were you up to today? We're jamming out to this really great song in Sonic Chronicles.
It's great.
It's the only remotely enjoyable thing, basically. Other than really funny profile pictures and really interesting writing choices. Munchos raid Munchos, the snack of the future? What the hell are Munchos? I have a thing in my head that I think Munchos might be. Yeah, those! Have you ever had those, Munchos?
Oh yeah, those are pretty good.
Yeah, they're all right. They're really greasy, but I don't know. Sometimes that's what you want.
Right?
I need the specific quality photo that will evoke maximum energy from chat looking at it. One moment. This diagram's hilarious. Thank you, Walmart. Thank you, Walmart. You're so blessed. Okay, chat. This is Munchos. Relative to a person's size. Munchos is approximately the size of one Cream the Rabbit.
I honestly expected it to be like one you would do for creatures, like it's by his foot. Yeah, that's how tall it is.
Oh, blasting through all of Donkey Kong 94 and denying the existence of Munchos? I'm sorry, they're right here next to this silhouette who probably committed the murder in this episode of Case Closed. Their Lay's answer to Pringles in 1969. Are you fucking serious? They're literally nothing like Pringles. Yeah, we don't need to read this out. Cause,
yeah, we've already done this. Shut up, old man. I'll help you. We'll never see this guy again.
They're the fakest sounding snack? Yes. Because whatchamacallit has a ring to it that makes you go, yeah, of course. Of course there's a snack called whatchamacallit. Why would you make that up? That's a good name. Munchos, however, that sounds like a TV show needed to make something up.
It does.
I think corn nuts is the fakest sounding snack. I mean, the thing is, grape nuts exist. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Munchos.
Yeah, I don't know. Corn nuts is like... I mean, it's just because I'm used to seeing it that I'm like, yeah, that's normal.
I think corn nuts sounds way more normal than grape nuts. Because... Grape nuts? Grape nuts. Really?
Oh, no.
And then the thing isn't even that?
I didn't even see this guy. Yeah, the grape nuts are just made to destroy your teeth. I don't think there's anything else going on there. I don't know why they're called that, honestly.
Much fun for Munchos. Could you imagine a Muncho but big? Those are Chupa Chips, Gaijin. Chupa Chups. Talk about Zool. The candy in Zool, that's a sponsored deal. Chupa Chup.
Oh.
British thing or whatever. Yeah.
Well, isn't Chupa Chup just a lollipop?
Yeah.
Like a really cheap lollipop. It's like super tiny.
Yeah, it's like a Dum Dums.
Yeah. But like half the size.
No, Dum Dums are really small.
How come Dums are decent size?
Oh, those are like the tiny ones at the end of the stick. They're basically the same size. One moment. I'm just gonna Google Dum Dum versus Chupa. Yeah, someone said it. Okay, can I get an image? Okay, that's a whole lot of candies. I need like. So yeah, these are Dum Dums. See how tiny they are?
I thought those were the Chupa
Chups.
Chupa Chups. But I don't...
No, but they are the same size. See?
Okay, they're basically the same product. Okay, I got it.
I guess. Oh wait, that's mini Chupa Chups. We need original Chupa. That looks the same. That looks the same. They're all the same. Wait, no, that's Dum Dums. Damn it. Show me original Chupa Chups. One moment. We're just gonna search Chupa Chups, see. Never mind, Chupa Chups are big.
Okay.
Those are like full size, like lollipop things.
Huh.
Spherical lollipop things. Dum Dums are tiny though. We ended up on a real tangent here.
We did. Thank you. Thank you, Raiders.
Setbolt, for the raid. In the new tangent. You know, we've got 13 more hours of this, so I appreciate any ADD. So anyway, I only have 2 meals planned for the stream. Is the conclusion of the story of Dan's executive dysfunction disorder.
Me too. I got 2 hot dogs.
Is that?
That's 2. They're
That's
shoved in
2
a cup.
meals?
That's 2 meals.
So you haven't eaten?
No, I ate a meal before I came here.
Well, I was including.
Oh,
Yeah.
but that's not for
'Cause
the stream. That's something before the stream.
I mean, it was right before the stream. Yeah, I literally, let me explain. I finished eating and then ran away the moment you parked your car.
No, that I can't walk there. Oh, I can walk here.
So yeah, my breakfast again was the, my brain is so bad at this shit.
The oat bar and the milk.
Yeah, and the milk, but I'm trying to remember the name of the
Super
milk.
milk.
It's not, I need the Jersey cow milk. I need to go crack down and start drinking that fucking
Isn't that stuff like crazy expensive or something?
well, I mean, it's how much you're drinking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, compared to milk, it is more expensive. Fairlife milk. It's a high protein milk. It's damn good. It's surprisingly good, and that combo's surprisingly filling. And yet I feel myself beginning to slip away too.
Right.
I'm kind of hungry.
Right. You're like, cook out.
Oh my god.
Right.
Chat dealing with us just eating cookout on stream as we're like, this is the thing we keep talking about. That would be funny. For them to see what a tray of cookout looks like and us be like, yeah, this is $7.
Right.
But I ate cookout 2 days in a row.
It's one of those things where it's like, I always eat it after an insanely long day of not eating.
Uh-huh.
So it feels like, yeah, this is the right amount of food. But I went there for my first meal like a few days ago.
Oh, that's a...
And I was like, man, wow, this is a lot of food if you just haven't eaten anything. Or
Yeah.
like, it's just a breakfast almost.
Like, oh man, I just started my day. What if I ate a double cheeseburger, and 2 chicken quesadillas?
Yeah. Yeah. And I had ordered a pulled pork sandwich, a quesadilla, and some French fries or something. It's like, yeah, that's way too much.
Yeah. I never got cookout, but my roommate in college bought it seemingly daily, says Draga.
I mean, it's a good deal.
It's a great deal. Bob, did I tell you they shut down the burger place?
Tops?
Tops, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the one in Niceville shut down.
What?
Hopefully it's reopening. It's ambiguous right now, but the close sign was fucking massive.
Wow.
So anyways, the second of 3 meals that were all burgers I had on that insane thing that caused me to not stream last Friday. Why this is happening now instead of then. That was justified because that third burger meal was the second burger meal was the Tops burger.
Right. You needed to get that before they shut down.
Yeah, which I didn't even know. Like, of course, no one knew.
That's messed up, man.
Oh yeah, it sucks. Man, that looks like a Knuckles moment.
It does. There have been multiple Knuckles areas here.
They got a lot of different shit at Cookout. They do, and yet I consistently just get a big double burger, lettuce, tomato, cheese, mayo, and possibly ketchup or mustard, depending. And like 2 chicken quesadillas. Like, I so consistently get that, and then a huge cheer wine. Oh, maximum HP.
Not bad.
That's pretty helpful. I remember Tops because Dan was yelling at Bob about it being a better burger than a Wendy's Junior. First off, a Wendy's Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. Secondly, I was yelling at him for lying about the price outrageously because he said it was half the actual price. And also, saying that the Junior Bacon Cheeseburger is a damn good burger. Like, that's a good burger. If I could get just a low price on that by itself,
Never.
I would go to Wendy's more. But no, they want me to buy a whole thing. And as much as Cookout is a lot of food, getting the $5 tray at Wendy's is a lot of getting fucked up by food.
Yeah, no, it's much higher quality food at Cookout.
Yeah.
All right.
Seriously, Newgrounds tier sound design.
Yeah, no, it's insane they use these. That's obviously the most just blatantly bad part of the game, like all the sound. Like the sound effects and the music, like how did they release it like that?
Yeah, there sure is a lot about this game that makes you go, how did you release it like that?
It feels like in their head somewhere they're like, well, this is a kid's game. So
so who cares?
Right. Like that same thing that happens with some kids wearing cartoons. It's like, oh, the kids are stupid. They won't notice. It's like, what?
Meanwhile, as a kid, I certainly fucking noticed because I was pissed anytime Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was on instead of Sonic Sat-Am.
Right.
Which, now that I know as an adult, yeah, Sonic Sat-Am had way fewer episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of makes sense why it was, oh, hey.
Let me save.
See, once again, you should be grinding up PP during these smaller battles. So that way the big hard ones, you can just come out swinging.
You can always just use a PP restoring item.
That's true. Can you use that outside of battle?
Yeah. Right. Shoes are items. They're not only the equipment menu, all the items.
Yeah, the ring sound in this game is like the loudest sound in this game. Chat. This menu. You don't want Amy to have PP?
She already had full.
Oh, okay. What's the third bar on the world map then?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Sonic, that's what we want to protect you. It's like the man talking about. Let's shut it down.
Oh, that's your experience bar.
Oh, okay. Here comes the bird.
Bird up.
Raptor Hawk. Trapped. You better not attack Sonic again. Because I can't do anything about it.
Bonk!
You just killed her in one hit.
Something tells me we need better equipment.
Maybe. It only feels that way.
Yeah, it's unfortunate his PP isn't even fucking large enough to do this. Like, to do 2 of the attack. He just gets to do 1. Only Sonic had a larger PP. Yeah, the shield bot seems like a good choice.
I feel like he's already too low of health. I might just want to heal him.
Okay.
With the item, so it actually works. And then we can shield bot him. And hopefully this goes off before the birds kill him! Oh, thank God.
Please be dead.
Right? 30 health left on this dude.
Jesus. Well, that healed just in time.
Right?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, not
no,
Sonic
no,
again.
no.
It was Sonic again. Okay.
Bruce is like, how come you didn't revive me?
Get into it, okay, Rouge?
Oh, man, what did I do?
Oh, I can't even sell the heal, use an item on her after
Right.
reviving her because
Of
she's
course,
not revived
because
yet.
she's not revived yet to target. It's a good thing they nest your turns like this.
Mm-hmm. There goes Amy.
It's okay. You can still do fastball with your corpse, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good.
Can't afford doing that. Hopefully we'll hit him in time.
Yo, is that Cream from the hit game Super Cream 64? Sure is. She's hanging out with us. And, her eyes are a little dilated, I think. I think she came here directly from an eye exam? We should have her face the correct direction. Beautiful.
Let's not believe. Let's see. Come on. Oh no, come on.
Oh my god. Well, that's it. Yep.
That's it.
Well, at least you saved. You know,
I was trying to just go around and level up and not fight these because I thought this might not be important. This was side quest or something, but I can't find anything else. Like, this is just another one of these. Let's keep going. Maybe we'll find something else hanging around.
Yeah. Because we're just trying to find another cave.
Right? There should be one more cave in this Green Hill Zone.
Yeah, and I think that'll be it, right?
Should be.
For the whole quest.
I didn't mean to walk that close. The stylus is so good.
I mean, why wouldn't you want to use the stylus for directional input?
I just don't know.
Why wouldn't you want to move via a stylus? Mario 64 DS wonders this. Mario 64 DS is typing.
Please just kill them all. Oh, of course they ambushed me.
Yes.
I didn't know this. It wasn't clear.
Did you choose to run with Sonic?
No, I chose to spend. So he could heal.
I thought they were... I couldn't tell if that was a brick wall or boots.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, since I only have, one other meal.
Uh-huh.
That would be quick to prepare. Maybe we should do something food-wise before everywhere closes as
Fair.
this meal. I don't know what we would do.
Yeah, I guess if it's like Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, that's pretty
close.
easy. That's pretty easy.
And I really have offended you by removing that item.
Street chalupa, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Chat with 50 nugs? Fazoli's? Are you telling me Rouge can't spin dash?
No, only Sonic can go through these.
I guess that's... Yeah, and Sonic doesn't even spin dash, he just runs.
Yeah, he just runs. He's just that fast.
So there's really no excuse for Rouge to not be able to.
Not really, but, you know. You can't.
Can do lightning damage.
Okay.
That might help with some of the shit that's wrecking us.
Possible.
Why is the map just a flat drawn plane? Well, maps are drawn on paper, so.
Mm-hmm. This just makes sense.
It just makes sense. This is only slightly better looking than Braid. As much as I would love to be like, you're right. Braid looks really bad.
I know, right? Play up there yet? I think I did. Maybe not. Maybe we haven't been in here. This might be the place. This looks like the place. Let's save.
Hey team, look. This is the last of the hideouts. Maybe we'll find Knuckles inside.
We will not. I can see the whole hideout from here, Knuckles. Tails. Knuckles, Tails, Flower.
There's another time in the last few days that Trump was just like, people shouldn't vote for him. people should vote for Biden. Biden and Kamala. And I'm like, my God, he really has no idea. This
No, he
man's
has
just
no-
completely lost it. He still thinks he's going against Biden.
He still thinks he's going against Biden.
Oh my God.
And he's really upset people don't have the same racist reaction to hearing Hussein is they do Kamala. Like,
Oh, really?
that's what
wouldn't-
I've kind of gotten from all the times he brings up Kamala. He like says Kamala wrong. It's like he's trying to make people get racist.
I mean, yes, that's kind of his thing.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's like nobody cares.
He misses his boyfriend. They were Nakabas.
Yes.
Well,
Shield
see,
up.
here's the thing, Ibsen's Castle. Because Ibsen's Castle says, I always thought it was weird that every character they ever added could run as fast as Sonic and do loops and stuff. Isn't the whole point of why Sonic is supposed to be special? Here's the thing. Everyone else is just dense. Their bodies are so heavy, the momentum carries them through the loop.
Thank you for your question. They're all fast, but Sonic is holding himself back.
I mean, that is true.
He's pretending to be at their level.
Much like when Sonic drives a car.
Yes. He needs to handicap himself.
Yes.
Crusher.
I should just look. Maybe they put the Street Chalupa back on the menu.
Yeah, maybe it's back.
Maybe. It's been weeks. Maybe they shut it down just to turn it back on. Sometimes these things happen.
True.
It would be too easy, though. It would be too easy. I'd be able to just be like, oh yeah, the good thing. I'll get that. Great.
Right?
then
Instead
be done
of
ordering.
trying to navigate the Taco Bell menu to find anything worth eating.
Yeah.
His stomach hurts. All right. Hopefully this level me up. That'd be nice. No. Well, I guess it'd be after the screen. No. Hey, Sonic, got something? Another communicator.
There's still no Knuckles. Yes, I've got it. I rewired the communicators in there. I've got the source of the signal. It's there, in the Mystic Ruins. You don't
Dang.
say. That must be where they're keeping Knuckles. You're probably right. Or be an asshole. Yeah, let's just say you're probably
Yeah,
right.
let's just move on.
Thanks, Sonic. I bet it's another wild goose chase. Count me out.
And what if he's not there? That's where they were
Yeah.
keeping the Chaos Emeralds, too.
Yeah, just lie to her.
Yeah.
What? The Chaos Emeralds. Ah, yes, let's get moving then. Knuckles could be in trouble, you know. No time to lose. I bet she would have left our party if you didn't select that.
Right?
Let's hurry. The Mystic Ruins are just south of Central City. We'll get there if we follow the road. Gotcha.
Might be
This
a good
might
time
be
to
a good
save.
time to save your game, too. Thank you, Taylor.
At the same time, that would mean we affected something with our dialogue choices, and I don't think that's going to happen.
I think chat may have implied that is maybe a thing. Sounds like we may be able to not get a party member at some point. Whether or not that's dialogue based or something else, who knows?
Are you cheese? No, you're just an egg.
Yeah, it'd be weird if cheese went back into.
It would be.
That would make me a little uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't want to. You know, we really don't just focus on stupid fucking political punditry and fucking politics in general here. But in fact, you might notice Biden and Trump's names are banned and
Right.
have been for 4 years.
Yeah.
Did you see that shit though, where it's just like, you know, the Tim Pool thing came out, where it's like he's being funded $400,000 a month by Russia,
Yeah.
Russian state. Fucking. The funniest thing is Fox News does a segment on this, and when they're like, he was getting paid $400,000 by Russian state media in order to say these things, one of the hosts of this Fox News things go, hello, I'd take that money. It's like, no shit, you're on Fox News.
Yeah, I think I didn't even get to watch the clip. I just saw the one. I was like, did they just say he's the victim for taking the $400,000?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, that also happened.
That's so insane.
Insane. Anyways, hey Josh, man. was way too funny that he was like, hello, I'll take that. Ha ha. This is a good joke. I have no integrity. Ha ha. I'm literally saying I would line up in order to do sedition or what is it?
Treason.
Treason.
Yeah.
The more specific term for this type of treason. Like loudly and proudly on the show where people see me in my own environment.
Right. On the show where people already kind of suspect you.
It's kind of like if in the middle of Big Think I just went, oh man, yeah, I'll take a paycheck to end one of our viewers' lives at random. Mm-hmm. It's just like, yo, what?
Why is that? Is that cool in your head?
Like I invited myself onto my own podcast to get me to say deranged things.
Right? Oh man.
There we go. Yeah, wave 8 goal.
Good lord.
I hit this button and one of our viewers dies. Let's start smashing it over.
Like, but then you get $1 million? No. What? No, there's no advantage. It's well, viewers dead.
And that's pretty cool. How's that cool? You know. No, I don't. Please explain.
Now, do I go back to the main town to go to
'cause
Mystic Ruins?
South from Central City.
Okay.
Yeah. You just need to follow the road.
Mm-hmm.
I love that it replayed it.
Yeah, it does every time we come back. It's great.
I wasn't sure it would.
That's my favorite song.
Yeah. That and that one battle theme. That is it. Every other song, I feel nothing. This is funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's the most like, this is for some sort of educational game, not a Sonic game. No, absolutely not.
So it's south. So it's undoubtedly that bottom exit with the star.
Yeah, I was just checking up there to make sure I didn't leave anything.
You're like, any bees? Hello?
Team's chance of ambushing target. Okay, we got that.
Dan would take $400,000 to promote DLSS properly. Yeah, monthly. Sure. DLSS, when used correctly, can look really good, I would say very specifically every time. Sorry, Sonic, we can't let you through here. It's too dangerous.
Then we'll find a way around you. Or, why is it dangerous?
Isn't there? Okay. We have to get through here to find Knuckles. And our orders are to keep everyone out until the situation is normalized. That includes you, Sonic.
We'll find a way around you.
I think I have an idea, Sonic. There's an airfield on the other side of Mystic Ruins. Maybe we can get in from there. Wait, wait. Yeah, she was... Wait, you mean... Yes, let's get back to the workshop, team. We'll take the tornado.
All right. Back to the workshop. Very exciting. No. All right, I need to go in the workshop, not over here.
I had hoped to get by without her. She's really not up to spec. But it looks like we have no choice but to take the tornado out for a spin.
So Knuckles good enough for me. Why haven't we been using the tornado all along? And are you sure we're looking for Knuckles in the right place?
Looking for Knuckles in all the wrong places.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that.
It'll get us there. I'm just not sure it'll get us back.
Oh my god.
But I need some time to adjust the flaps if you want to rest a moment. This might be a good time to save your game too. Hey, Bob.
Stop reminding me to save my game.
This might be a good time to save your game too.
Oh, sure. I guess I know what you're doing. When you're ready to go, just go outside and interact with the plane. We'll be in the Mystic Ruins in no time.
I love when characters in video games say, go outside and interact with thing.
Yes. Are we
really going to fly in that? It doesn't look safe.
Afraid to fly since when? Doesn't Dexter take you flying sometimes?
I think we should do this.
Yeah, we need to keep hammering on this.
Oh, yes, all the time. His plane is magnificent.
How are you doing, Amy?
Amy, you okay? You all right? Oh, I'm just fine. Why wouldn't I be? There's just a lot going on, and I'm worried about you.
I'm worried about you.
You are? Why on earth would you be worried? I can take care of myself. But it's good to know you care, Sonic. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem.
Still thinks I should go find something to do. Maybe this is an intervention.
Right?
Hey, Big Blue, what do you need?
How are you, Rouge?
Busty. Thank you. Ready as I'll ever be. There'd better be something shiny in this place we're going. Knuckles is cute, but he's not much of a reward.
You think Knuckles is cute?
Boy, you sure are good at detecting sarcasm, aren't you? Did her... I swear to God, her chin shadow appeared when you clicked it.
Did it?
Didn't change her fucking frame.
What?
I'm going insane. Anyway, I mean, yeah, there's a certain rugged look there, but he's not my type. Too buttoned up for me. Not nearly cute enough for me to risk my neck to save him. So there better be something in this for me.
We'll be leaving soon. Be ready.
I'll be ready, darling. Don't you worry about me.
Hi, it's outside. Let's save.
Man. This is hard. Did you know everything at Taco Bell has a lot of calories?
Yeah. Yeah. And none of it's very good.
It's okay. Damn, son, where'd you find this song at?
Oh man, the tornado looks so good. At least it's 3D.
It's 3D.
Did it make that noise or did that the song?
It made that noise.
Okay.
I know, the songs are so bad you really can't tell. This is a world map. Touch the areas of the map to see where you've explored and where you haven't. Look here when you have quests to complete. Maps pins will help you keep track of important places.
Yeah. Whoops.
There are only 5 continents we can see. Or 5 areas. 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Do you think that's the entire game, or do you
think that
we're
is,
gonna go
yeah.
like some evil island?
I feel like that's gonna be it.
I love it spawning you on a ring.
Yeah, that's really good.
Ooh, sorry about the bumpy landing, team. This fog is so thick I can hardly see to land. Could hardly. Anyway, it isn't usually this foggy in Mystic Ruins. I can't even see Angel Island from here. Mystic Ruins, more like soggy ruins if you ask me. Ew. I don't see any gun soldiers here. Looks like the coast is clear. The ruins should be to the east. Let's go find Knuckles.
Whoa, whoa, camera. What happened? Oh, I need some sort of shielding man to get through here.
Sonic's best friend, shielding man.
Yes.
It's called the Shower People. You might want to look into it. That's not us, Rouge. It's coming from over there. Look. Some kind of a gas cloud. I wonder where it came from. Oh, that stuff smells horrible. It's not just stinky. That gas might be deadly. Maybe there's a way around. What's that? I don't know, but it's coming from the cloud. Right, ready to fight, team? Oh, it's Big the cat.
Wait, it's big. What do we... Oh, are you shielding man? You are.
It sounds like he's dying.
It does.
Big the cat!
Amy.
No hugs, Big. Not while you smell like that. What are you doing here, Big?
I was just fishing in the lake over there and I thought I heard my friend Amy Rose.
We are good friends. I always say my good friend's first and last name.
Yes.
I was so happy I splashed through the lake and came over here and there she was, Amy Rose.
How did you get through that gas, Big? It seems very dangerous.
Oh, that's the sneezy fog. It makes me sneeze. Achoo!
I'd almost rather stand in the fog.
Yep, I was just fishing over there with Froggy. There was a bunch of guys in uniforms, but they were scared of the fish. All of a sudden, we heard the noises on the flashing lights, and then I look over and saw the soldiers running into the sneezing fog rolled in. This fog is actually some kind of gas. Someone must have used the gas to chase away the gun soldiers. Sonic, Big is an old friend of mine. No shit. I think we should bring him along. Amy Rose is her first name, Dan. She's Southern. I see. Does everyone think Big should come with us?
I just don't know.
How did you survive the poison? Why would... He's that strong.
Right? Let's just, yeah, don't even worry about it. We can just take him. Yeah, I'll go with Amy Rowe.
Now we just need to get through that fog. He can help with that. Let's go. Should I just order a big ass burrito and that be it? It's gonna be a long ass stream.
Right. In the party selection screen, you maybe choose which party character or which characters will go with Sonic on his quest. Touch the party member you want to select and then empty space, add or remove the character. Okay. So Big has to be on the team. I feel bad because I want to take Tails off immediately because his healing is bad.
What can you say?
I'm sorry.
He will not get experience though.
Oh no, you're right.
Shifter class? What? Rouge is a shifter class.
It's Tails? No, Tails is a support class. Okay. I thought it might refer to their overworld abilities.
Is she phase shifting?
I don't know.
I'm looking at sides, and I shit you not, the last like 10 sides it shows you are just sauces. Like, oh yes, delicious. A side.
What an incredible side.
What a delicious side I've ordered. Pintos and cheese should not be $2.29.
No, it shouldn't.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, I bet their rice is also that.
I don't think they...
Do they even do that anymore?
That's not a normal thing on their menu.
It used to be
Just
the
rice.
The rice with cheese on top.
Rice with cheese on top?
Yeah,
That was a thing?
that was a thing. It was Mexican rice or something like
Do
that.
you mean black beans and rice?
No, it was just rice.
Yeah, I don't remember those. Okay.
Big one. Let's see, 50% attack damage and 60% chance to stun.
Wow, he has
Correct.
15. Jesus.
Yeah, because it just gave me all the level ups at once.
Mm-hmm.
Tracks one of Big's friends and fortifies himself against damage. Oh, okay, so he really is like a tank. Big deploys Froggy to kiss a target, leaving the foe poisoned.
If you want to do an order.
Sure.
Well, actually, you know what? Finish making this decision.
Okay.
Because I can play the game.
Friend.
The game is bad. I need that edit. I need that being edited to say the game is bad. Why play it?
First, I'm going to check up here. You know what? I'm going to save before we do anything else. You ready for anything?
How did you know that?
Well, I played the game. It was pretty obvious once he started doing that the game was bad. Anything in here? Okay, cool. This is just a cool extra thing where I get cool items. Heal leaf. Algamanda. Nothing too fancy. Maybe this will be equipment. That'd be cool. Yeah, speedy sneakers. Speed +3, light and well cushion agility. Slightly increased armor. Something I can't see. Massive lack of rhyme or reason for songs play where. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, the music's already so bad. Why would they know where to put the music?
What's up?
People saying that there's not much rhyme or reason to where the songs play.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It increases your armor, but it decreases your defense.
Uh-huh. Oh, I got lucky gloves at some point. Did not put them on.
How did BioWare steal the shoes from my old-ass OC, asks Game Bun. You were an inspiration.
Only Sonic can wear the speedy sneakers. Oh, he can wear bows. Oh, this menu is terrible. This menu is rancid.
How do we... I guess
So, 'cause they
we
can-
just need to be aware
Right.
that, of course, Sonic can wear sneakers and gloves.
Mm-hmm.
And probably also one of those accessories.
Right, probably. Let's see. Magic glove, soaking clover juice. Okay, so attack and luck up. I'll put that on Rouge. Oh, Amy. Yeah. Yeah, because Amy had higher attack to begin with.
Hey, nice tits. Wait, you're not Rouge.
Able to boost its wearer's energy levels, lowers PP cost of all POW moves. Oh, wow, that's good, actually. Amy can also have that. No, wait. Can Sonic also wear that? Yes. Give Sonic everything. He's got a full set now. And refresher medical kit that recovers a POW point at the end of each turn. Oh, nice. There we go. Nobody can wear rusty hydraulics because, you know, those are robot parts.
And I haven't heard a good enough reason why I can't.
All right, great for me to order on there.
Yeah. I'm grabbing it by the top screen. If they don't work. Okay.
I'm going to the right.
Oh, yeah. I can look at the new map.
Ooh, what are the new items?
Ass. What were they thinking? Who would eat it? That's when you lock eyes with the camera and you go, who would eat ass?
The grilled cheese burrito's back? That's never good.
Chat, don't tell them that's what I ordered. Actually, don't know if that's the case. I think that's the case. No, that is not the case. Getting so many rings. Funky. Cool. They should just play that sound over and over.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we did it. We nailed sound design. It's when you play this horrible bit crush sound effect over and over. Him going funky. I'm sure I'm gonna ace this on my first go. See, not everyone can go through things Sonic can. Big's too big.
Oh yeah, nobody in this game, nobody else can do stuff Sonic. It's really just.
He's in fact the fastest thing alive. Someone at BioWare had the exact same thought as Chad.
Mm-hmm. No, he's got to be. We got to make sure people know the situation. Oh wow, I can upgrade the chips that comes with the Lux Craving box from cheese chips to guacamole chips.
I want to see what a basic attack from Big looks like. Man, these big wasps had a lot of fucking health. Rouge. Oh, he just shoves the fishing rod in them and then, like, pulls the hook out.
Huh, okay.
Jesus, they do so much damage. And Rouge does, like, jack shit.
Yeah, it varies so much, it's hard to tell where the calculation's even coming from. Because you'll do a range of between 1 and, like, 12. Each character will. I don't get it. It must be something else D&D related where it's like, yeah, I rolled so many dice and didn't tell you.
Right, yeah. So what's the deal with these power attacks on Big? You got something cool going on there?
Not really. One hits him 3 times and is pretty powerful, and
the other one attracts enemies to him.
I don't think I got that one. I think I got a different one. I can't remember offhand. If I read the name, I'd probably know.
Okay. I perfected that. That was cake. Perfect! And then I get beaten to death anyway. Jewel Storm.
That's your reward. Isn't that what you wanted?
Wow, 11 damage to every enemy. That still sucks. Thanks, Rouge. Anyways, I'm glad that you're dead. I missed one tap and then took a shitload of damage and died. This could be a problem. This could be a really big problem.
At least I just saved.
I wonder which one of us is gonna go get the food.
All right, I got my thing in there. We just don't know.
This is bad. I'm just missing attacks now.
Oh, good. Yeah, they love doing that.
Yeah, Amy just missed both attacks she did this turn.
Yeah, this game has absurd values for that stuff. Like, you miss as much as or more than XCOM. Like, true Western RPG brain rot. I need some water.
Jesus. This is nuts, guys. At least Big is really big, so his health bar is big. That's anything. Oh my god, stop missing! Big is just incapable of landing an attack, is kind of what I'm getting out of this battle.
His attack set was not that high.
Right.
I pumped into it, but even that didn't get him as high as the other people are by now.
We're just gonna use power attacks. Not that it matters, I'm gonna fucking die to this shit anyway.
Right.
It's fucking poison. I wasn't looking. Thank you, cartoon sound. Anyway, I'm dead. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Here you go. Save before handing it to me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Where's my phone?
Oh.
I'm like, wait a minute. I don't have my phone. Holds up different DS. You're not my phone. So, this game's insane.
Yes.
I hope it doesn't continue a ramp up in difficulty like this into the fucking space.
Right, that'd be insane. That'd be ludicrous. I think I already did this. I just don't want to double check. Okay, I did not save right after grabbing this, but that's all.
So Bob got the Lux Craving Box, which has a medium drink, Chalupa Supreme, beefy 5-layer burrito, double stack taco, and chips and nacho cheese for $7. I got cheesy Fiesta potatoes and a grilled cheese burrito for $8.48. I hate ordering for modern fast food.
Yeah, it's stupid. That's the only reason I ordered. I was like, this is the only way to get even more than one item in a drink. Like, what? That shouldn't be the case. All right, let's get these speedy sneakers.
That says this is chapter 2? Sweat.
Yeah.
I could do the build your own cravings box, since that's the online exclusive.
Yeah, that's another one that's a pretty good deal.
It does seemingly have less food than yours.
Yes. It's $1 less, though.
It's 70 cents less.
Oh my god. So stupid.
Choose your specialty. Do you feel like your Crunchwrap Supremes over there should be called a specialty?
Yes.
You promise it's gonna be good. I could get a cheesy Gordita Crunch. It's been a while.
These are good.
And swap out that fucking beef for chicken, because Jesus. Astrobot is so fucking good, you guys.
Yeah.
So fucking good.
Yeah, I just
Oh
watched
my
Dan play
God.
the first level. I was like, oh my god.
And that paled in comparison to even what happened in the second and third level.
Oh, I bet.
And then the special stage is like fucking unbelievably like, holy shit. Ah, Sonic the Hedgehog. I wish I had the fucking Half-Life voice filter. I love that voice filter.
It is a really good voice filter.
Ah, Sonic the Hedgehog. I wonder if there was anyone else but me in this place. I've seen some suspicious activity on those high cliffs. Maybe if you got the vents blowing, you could fly up. What is this writing?
We can
Good
do
luck
this.
getting the vents working, though. I
figure
think
out
I
my
have
own.
some ideas. Touch the exit arrow to close the puzzle. To come see me if you need some help. Good luck.
My god. Yeah, it's so funny it had to boot you into a separate mode for the puzzle.
It is really funny. Okay, so I am absolutely doing the Crunchwrap, a 5-layer whatever burrito, the cheesy Fiesta potatoes, which, reminder, in the other thing, that alone costs $2.29.
Right. Because God isn't real.
Fucking, yeah, God is dead. We replaced him with capitalism and slowly shipping each other for bullshit. I also kind of just want the brisk Dragon Paradise sparkling iced tea because
It is good.
You can't get it anywhere else.
No.
And I think they stopped doing the Kickstart from the fountain,
Oh, I forgot they had
and
that.
I enjoy Kickstart. Bump, bump. Subs. Thank you, DTB Baron. I know it's amazing, Dan. I've been playing Astro the whole time. That's great. After I recover from the stream, I will just consume all of that in one sitting. But yeah, beefy 5-layer burrito, cheesy gordita crunch with the rotisserie chicken instead of beef, cheesy Fiesta potatoes, and a Dragon Paradise sparkling iced tea. All for $7.29. A whole dollar cheaper than those 2 items that I was ordering with no drink. One of those items is in this. The other 2 things obviously add up to be way more food than the 1 item. What insanity.
It made big so big that he steps on the button multiple times when I'm trying to just walk him one screen away.
That's a feature.
It's not a feature.
It's a feature. Future. Like future. Future. Ass. And now I'm gonna double check that they don't have the thing Tosh wants because I'm pretty sure they don't. But I better be damn sure. I asked Tosh if she wanted anything. She wanted nacho fries, and I'm like, I think they already, like, it's gone again.
Right, that's one of those things that can't stay around. People like too much.
Yeah, it's gone again. All right. Gonna go double check. She didn't have something else. Fellas, I think there's frogs in this swamp.
I'm not sure.
I ain't seen frogs. Do you hear frogs? I don't hear frogs. That's just the sound of the DS.
He's making this noise.
Yeah, every DS game sounds like this specifically.
All right, you got any other buttons sitting around here? You can stand on this. I don't feel like that's actually got anything to do with it. So does big need to be on this button? Does this button do anything? Oh, okay. Why'd that work? I must not have understood what I was doing. At all. Like, not even a little bit. But we got 250 experience. Big leveled up again. Maybe Big can hit something if I give him more attacks. Okay, so 75% damage does stuns with this. And this one does the distraction. Hunt. Big attracts one foe's attention. No damage. Fortify. Big deploys Froggy to kiss the target and poisons them. Froggy Rain. 120% of the damage to all enemies. Can't miss. Alright, but that's not that much. You were supposed to transfer the thing from one pedestal to the other and then drop it down. I guess I did that. I just didn't even know I'd noticed. I couldn't see some other thing. I thought I had to hit a button on it.
Sensationalism did a gigantic drop of 20 subs, and of course, no notification.
No
'cause That
notification?
shit has been broken for like days now.
I'm so sad.
Like, it didn't work earlier this week either.
Yeah.
And it's only on the like the most important sub notification when it's 20 fucking subs.
Yeah. On September. Thank you so much.
Remember? I don't.
Jesus. No, I can't remember to make this noise. A no notification.
Have I ever played for you the horrible version of that song someone made? I think it was using like AI voice synthesis, but they take the song and they insert new lines and it's horrible, where it's just like, do you remember? No, I don't remember. I think they're chopping it out of every other word in the song.
Jesus.
Like they're just stitching these fucking syllables together in order to make this thing. So the entire song becomes about how he's forgetting everything and he can't think.
Wow.
It's so terrible.
You know what? It said it would be good if I could make those enemies earlier sluggish. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to get Shriek so I can use sluggish on enemies.
Sounds like a good plan.
This is going to be important.
I love that edit. It sucks so bad. It's one of my favorites. Boom, 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 that bass.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
It's just really funny because I said boom to boom that bass. Technically should have had more boom to booms because the actual thing I was doing was the GMC faux show boom to boom that ass, boom to boom that ass. But none of you know about GMC faux show. None of you, uncultured gamers. Oh, cool. Sensationalism found the edit, so if anyone wants to listen to that, you can. Obviously, we can. I would claim the stream.
Right.
Okay, Phantosomatic knows GMC faux show. Great. That motherfucker's hilarious. He's such a talent.
Yeah, I could see the entire soundtrack being made by him.
For this?
Yeah,
Oh, that would be such an upgrade.
it would.
How can I not know if I'm the best?
God, now Queen Wasps are just regular enemies. That was a boss earlier. So I guess this is what killed
Yeah,
you.
that's what fucking murdered my ass. I was like, oh, this is tragic. Whatever you do, try to get them to attack big immediately with that bait.
Uh-huh.
I'm worried this isn't possible without that. Hey, Gamer Chris, how's it going? We Sonicking here. This is the good fight theme, by the way. This game, this is the good fight theme. Listen to that. Oh God, we're still looking for Knuckles. I haven't played this game in over 15 years.
Looking for Knuckles is important. I've been told
is.
as much.
He's the only one who's seen these robots we're constantly destroying up close.
Yes. Well, these aren't the Marauders.
No, these aren't. We don't know what the Marauders look like.
No, we fought one.
Okay, we fought. So then we've seen one up
Yeah,
close.
we've seen it up close. But not the one he wanted us to see.
The weird military commander that I'm convinced should have been voiced by James Woods.
Right.
Because he just gives me the vibes of the Clerks cartoon military guy. Yeah, we just got Big the Cat, you know? Was cool axe kick, Sonic. I like how every hit missed. We're so doomed. This stream is going to take forever.
Yeah.
I bet that how long to beat is based on ever being able to land an attack and thus completely unrealistic. I should, you know you can just type in anything as your pickup name for Taco Bell?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be your name, like at all. It doesn't
Okay.
need to line up with your payment at all. Tempted to write Taco Dan. Then they just go, seriously?
Yes, that's my legal name.
That's my legal name. I thought it was a good idea. My parents didn't stop me. I was 18. What sort of court of law let you do this, Floridian?
It actually explained everything.
They're like, you think this is a fucking joke? I remember Nintendo Power gave Elite Beat Agents a 10. Yeah, that makes sense. Somewhat. I thought you might have been talking about this game. That would have been mortifying.
Yeah, no, that'd be insane.
I like how 2 of your team members are poisoned in this very short encounter so far because everyone gets to take so many turns so fast.
It's very important. At least I killed the really dangerous ones.
Yeah, good job. You did stellar there. I'm now mortified of ever touching this game. Because while I was great at the minigame shit, like I really was for that being my first attempt at all of them, Who knows? Maybe I just rolled really shitty rolls.
You could have.
Maybe I wasn't strategically completely garbo. Hey, here's a tip. Visit our community website at sonic.bioware.com. Just a quick tip. Chris says there were 6 attacks in a row that missed.
Whoa, he was invisible. That's cheap.
Oh, this is troubling.
Yeah, I
Even
wasn't ready
trapped
for
us
this
here.
at all. So let's take some cow candy.
Yeah, we have quite a lot of consumables.
Right.
This game has a 74 on Metacritic. How are we feeling about that, Bob? Would you give this game a 7 out of 10?
No. You were crazy if you were doing that.
I feel like there's a condescension there if you give this game a 7 out of 10. Like, you think the DS isn't a real thing that could have a good RPG on it.
Yeah, right? And
Or
at
maybe you
this-
just don't like RPGs, or maybe you're really BioWare pilled and some part of it really appealed to you in that way.
Or maybe you're such a Sonic fan. Nothing else matters. You were playing a Sonic RPG, something you always dreamed of.
I would love for them to try it again.
It does make sense. Like, it's seeing this lineup and the ideas here, like, that's cool.
They did a good job with characters in Sonic the Hedgehog in that I feel like a lot of them could hold their own in a game, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So an RPG is perfect for that exact sort of diverse cast. Which is weird because I feel like a lot of games you couldn't really look at. Wow, Jesus, the Lucky doing 8. Anyway,
Yeah.
a lot of games you couldn't really be like, oh yeah, you could totally spin off this character from Tales of Symphonia into their own thing.
Right. Yeah. It's
I'm trying to think of what else to compare it to. It's just like The Last of Us, God of War. Are you really gonna? I'm trying to go for the exact opposite, where it's like, let's go Western. Trying to think.
okay. There we go.
Final Haunting. That link is broken. Sub. Thank you, Default Minion, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Final Haunting.
Oh my god. These are so annoying. When it's like, I got status effect, but you have to be perfect with the minigame. Swallow? No, please don't. Okay, swallow some rocks and spit some on me. Thank God.
So we got some fan art for the stream, Bob.
Okay.
You know, Rouge finally getting some art here.
Yes!
That is actually really, really solid. I'm actually surprised how well that works.
Right?
I'm wondering if this can fit well behind chat. One moment.
Yeah, this stream does need to be filled with whatever people said to us.
Yes, no, Sonic is perfect for that. Let me see. Gotta find it, the Excel Saga GIF somewhere in this layout. Really, chat? I'm shocked to hear you say that. I would have never expected you to think Rouge the Bat was your mom. Well, as Shadow was explaining to us earlier, she is the size of a Latina mother.
Yeah, can't I just mention that?
Yeah, that was weird. It was weird that that's all he said. That's really good. Rouge is about to steal the Jokai crest. I hope you heard it. It was really quiet because my volume was turned down. It made the Taco Bell gong sound.
It's very important.
I misread the status update already. That's the level I'm functioning at. By the way, I didn't sleep, even though I stopped playing Astrobot in order to attempt to sleep. Like, it just didn't go. Part of that's my fault. I drank energy drinks yesterday. Because because I take podcasting very seriously, and being sleepy during any of that would have been bad. I've had no time to recover from the 2-hour day, which itself was cascading from the prior week of 41 hours of being awake mostly.
Right.
But I misread the status as the order wasn't received. Then why am I here? What are you trying to tell me? Send it again. That guy was so fucking confused. Default Minion gifted you the sub Final Haunting.
The only way he damages the guy is basically hitting him with these special attacks.
Sabermoth is just joining in. Says, "Hey, I just joined. Thoughts on the game so far?" So, if XCOM was a turn-based RPG featuring Sonic characters, it ran really bad. It had touchscreen mini games, and it's like not at all enjoyable to deal with the D&D like stats and the weird move upgrades. Like I don't get anything appealing out of anything going on here, really.
Right.
Like I like RPGs a lot. There's just the way this is set up specifically and how much you miss and all these other things just kind of, it's not the most appealing thing. So I guess he's resistant to wind.
I guess so.
You know, I bet there's a wiki out there and I can look up what each enemy's weak to.
Yeah, that would probably help.
I should probably do that going forward. What's the name of this creature? Magnus Centipede?
Man, I can't remember.
Well, if you target him with an attack that you specifically... Oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh, God. It says his name on the way in. Is it Colossal Worm or Giant Worm?
It's one of those. I think it is Colossal. I think. Let's try another axe kick.
They have no information. They just have a picture of it and they're like, yo, Colossal Worm.
Come on. Did Dual Storm work on you?
Ah, here we go. Different wiki had it. Man, there's ads everywhere. I love the internet in 2024.
Yeah.
It looks like it is weak to fire most, ice second, lightning third, earth last. Yeah, in fact, it looks like you only get a 10% buff from ice, lightning, or earth, and then you get a fire does 25. But of course, we don't have a fire attack.
No, we don't.
We had that thing, that Chow, that would randomly give us lightning hits.
Uh-huh.
So obviously, that would be better than nothing.
Right, but I
But
can't.
lightning's the last thing I would have tried on this guy. He's literally arcing with electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that dude is glowing as though he is powered.
Luckily, the battering ram move from Big. He seems to be pretty consistent damage for him.
No, this is how the game sounds. This isn't something in the background I've accidentally opened a window and it started playing a terrible...
It's not some capture issue. It's something like this.
That's literally how it sounds coming out of the speakers.
100 XP, alright. Level up Sonic.
Oh, he has dash level 2. That'll mean something.
Uh-huh, sure.
What's axe kick level 1 like? Can you highlight it?
It's,
Okay, you can. So it only adds 25% damage.
Yeah.
To go to level 2.
what's softball level 2 do? Level 1 is... So
that only adds 75 damage.
But it has a 50% chance of hitting doing sluggish.
That's cool. What's sluggish do?
That makes them slower to take turns, I think.
Yeah, I think that's all that does. It doesn't weaken them.
Right.
Was Whirlwind have any sort of effect? Can't miss. 100 attack damage all enemies. What's level 2?
110. 10% more.
Come on now.
Yeah, fastball's been one of my more useful attacks. I feel like I should upgrade it.
Yeah, and also theoretically the sluggish status effect
good.
is better than nothing.
Right.
This might be the only game where if you could mod it, replacing the entire OST with the soundtrack of Omicron, the Nomad Soul would be a strict upgrade.
Why would you replace the soundtrack with Omicron? I don't even know what that soundtrack sounds like, but David Bowie's in that game, so I'd like to believe it's good, but of course it isn't.
Right.
Because it's a David Cage game.
No. I don't want to fight you again, Wasps. Oh man, this is Big Knuckles.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I was waiting for you to finish talking so I could be like, yo, it's a giant echidna. Or as Amazon would write it multiple times, echinda.
Echinda?
Thank you, Amazon.
Oh man, there's no place to heal in this area, so like, wait, what if I could just get back in the plane? That'd be great. If I could just be like, yeah, I'm going home to heal.
Chris says, from what I remember, team-up moves in general are way better than individual ones. Which makes sense because it's taking 2 turns.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's only taking PP from one of you. Man. Good thing it was good enough to get back.
I know.
Tails was afraid it wouldn't be.
Right, the exact thing he said it couldn't do.
Anyways, I'm going to do shout out for Chris Wolfhart. Chris Wolfhart is, in fact, playing Duke Nukem tomorrow, right? That was the plan.
Yes.
So, if you want to see someone on twitch.tv blow up some alien bastards for ruining their lives, or rides, then head on over to Chris Wolfhart on Twitch. He's also the co-host of Big Thing to Mention, in case you somehow... I'm Duke, nuke them. You like men. That video is one of my favorite. Why can you already look at those?
I don't know, but I need to see where I land when I go up to Green Hill. Does it take me to a special zone?
I feel so
Just the shore.
Yeah, okay.
How should we celebrate?
Nothing special.
And nearby wildlife eating an entire raw onion.
Yes.
Crunch. I'm like, holy shit, it's a Vignon.
Metropolis, Blue Ranger Zone. And that's going to be the whole game.
There's got to be like an evil island that appears in the upper
scroll
right.
to the right. You can see like the
there's
corner.
negative space in the upper right. The only thing that's there is a sort of compass.
That's true.
But you're right. It either scrolls, which it's not going to scroll. That's hard. It's going to cut. It's going to be the arrow on the screen. You click that and it just shows it. I'm going to go get our Taco Bell.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Cool.
Chat, be nice to Bob. He's going through a lot right now.
It is very hard to read chat while keeping up with this insane battle system.
Yeah,
Usually in RPG, that's no problem.
It's a very involved battle system in a way most RPGs aren't.
Right. I can look up when I get to choose my turns, but any other time I have to.
Yeah, because he needs to be looking for the attack because he's got to do reactive defense.
Mm-hmm.
Bob, how much fun are you having?
Oh, so much. Honestly, nowhere near as bad as Yick. Not even close.
Yeah, it really isn't close because Big the Cat here isn't like the epitome of the worst fucking psychology, right?
Right.
And then on top of that, these mini games have anything with them, whereas the Yick mini games are terrible.
Yeah, these mini games are mainly made bad by being on the DS and not running well.
Running terribly.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly,
Giant millipede.
You want to know the most disheartening thing about? So I wasn't wrong to think any of these would be a giant millipede. Okay,
No.
great. The most disheartening thing about this game, to me, is the accuracy being so bad.
Yeah, no, that's like
it feels terrible to play an RPG and just keep missing.
And the number, the attack damage being so wildly variable.
Chat then said, right in the manhole, and I said no anchovies.
Yeah.
So at least we don't have that going on. Anyway, I will be right back. Be kind to Bob. Be kind, unwind.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Rouge did both 11 damage and 1 damage to the same enemy.
Yeah.
No explanation.
Yeah, your damage ranges shouldn't be that wide.
Right.
Like, especially at this low of a point.
Mm-hmm.
Like in Diablo, it's really good when you get a weapon that it's like, hey, the max number's really big, but the minimum number's really low. And that's like a thing you can do optionally.
Right. It's a fun
You don't
thing.
have options here.
You don't, and you can't see what it is. You can't see what's causing this. So you just lose your mind.
Frustrating. Anyways, I shouted out one Chris. I'm going to shout out the other before I run off to Taco Bell. Yo, Gamma Chris is another Chris. In case you want options. Chris-based options here on twitch.tv. Gamma Chris is, in fact, a Red Panda VTuber. Very cute. Plays some great video games. Please give Gamma Chris a follow. common misunderstanding of how the game's stats work. That damage variation is calculated based on your positive mindset. What? Anyways, Dan, get me a Baja Blast, please. No. I'm sorry, I cannot do this for you.
You've asked it too much on this day.
Also, there's like, my brain activates here because I know what these characters are like. So I'm constantly looking at the dialogue and being like, is this on character? Like, is this on brand for this character?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. In other than it being Sonic's a little ruder than I feel like he should be, just a little bit, because they needed to put BioWare options in. I think it's doing all right, right?
Yeah. No, so far I've not been like, that just seems off-brand.
I'll be honest, I thought the frame rate and sound thing may have been Chris Wolfart played this through an emulator a long-ass time ago.
Uh-huh.
I entertained it could have been because of that. Like, at all. Like, any layer of it. No, every problem that presented itself for the audio and frame rate in that stream perfectly represented here.
Yeah.
Oof. Hey, Dan, can you get me, subs? No, they don't sell subs at Taco Bell. I can't. I can't do that for you, traveler. One moment. Do we have matching? Let me see. Yeah, Masumi, because Masumi got a new VTuber model, has a matching peak emote to go with camera Chris. Perfect. Anyway, I'll be back. Steal your hot dogs.
Oh no, my hot dogs!
No, my 5-step plan.
Wait, these millipedes can heal.
I'm so tired of that.
Yeah, right? Random enemies shouldn't have that.
I just sleep out. Probably
Right? Yeah. 50 cheesy roll-ups. Oh.
Lord.
Are those even $1 anymore? I feel like there's probably $100 to.
Literally no way it's $1 anymore. Nothing.
Right. Man. Yeah, it would. Let's see. And Tornado Kick doesn't work that well, and I wish I could read the description of it and see what it's telling me is not working about it. But I can't. I'm not allowed. This should kill him. Yeah, that will do it. 50 cheesy roll-up might kill you. Yeah. Exactly how I want to go out. I mean, I guess if that's what you want, man. 10 XP? 10 XP from those guys? I know they weren't as hard as the other ones, but they were still, like, able to do large amounts of damage. That seems crazy. Okay. Whoa. I don't even want to fight the millipedes if they only give me 10 XP then. The other ones give me like 40 or 100. Oh my god. I've got to defend so we can get some of that back. What do you mean level cap? Wait. You reached the level cap for this chap. No way. No way, right? It can't just be a level cap. And you can use Jewel Storm, because maybe they're all weak to jewels.
What the hell is this shrinkflation? 10 experience?
Yeah,
10.
10. And people are saying that we hit a level cap, and that's why. For the chapter. Yeah.
What? I'm getting scammed out here.
Right? They don't... Over at BioWare, they don't know how to make an RPG.
So much better. 5.
I was waiting for the cap. Jesus. Good lord. I can't... It is. It is actually disgusting. These enemies are difficult.
This game doesn't want us to be strong. I hate it.
Uh-huh. And I feel like that's the only reasonable reaction to have. Man, now there's no point. Now I have to avoid every enemy. BioWare ahead of the curve on Pokemon ROM hacks. Oof. And Chris XP turned on XP boost, and once he leveled enough times, he only gained 10 XP. Yeah, we experienced that just by naturally playing and not even trying to cheat the system. I'm not very powerful. And we got a defense so she can get PP, because these guys are basically invincible to regular attacks. I have to hit... Wait, I guess I can flee. You know what? Maybe that's the actual ticket here. If I'm only getting 10 XP, then we just run away. First, I have to deal with this runaway minigame, which is really hard. Ooh. They died. I should get the experience. They got the rings. Okay, I haven't explored the upper right. Wait, that's just behind the plane. Can I go there now? Let's see. I just can't understand why you... Like, it feels like you just don't understand why you made an RPG at that point. Like, it's so weird. Fly up to this. Man, the perspective here, I really have a hard time understanding. Oh, no, no, no. Let's run away. Whew. Oh, my God. Okay. At least getting away isn't as hard as catching them. I know it'd be right on top of me, but I gotta just heal real quick, just in case. I'll seed that to Sonic, make him feel a little better. By the way, that splosh generic sound effect means that new Chow Egg has. Yeah, I've been trying to keep a track of when it happens, and I usually go check it out, but this area has been a lot. Finding out there's a level cap, a little distracting. Oh. Okay, now that we're safe from the bee, I'm gonna check this Chow out. Reduces team's chance of being ambushed. Yeah, we have that already. Bonded characters will always find an extra reward item after combat. That sounds useful. I'm gonna be skipping a lot of combat for a little while, but that sounds useful. What's Big got right now? Big is wearing Haiti. Regens PP at the start of each combat round for all team members. That's really good. Regens PP at the start of... Oh, wait. I need to select this. This is a really poorly made menu. Turbo, increase max HP of bonded character. Man, she's only at 96 HP even with the increased max. Which one? That's a rare egg. Generate PP. Always find extra reward. Let's give her that. Honestly, surprised there's no ROM hacker action replay codes that just auto passes all the special move QTEs. I thought Chris was playing with a mod or something or cheat to let him do that. Was he not? Because I figured that was a thing. I just... Obviously, we're not going to do that. We're getting the original experience here. That's what we're all about. Oh, we can fly over there. In a way, knowing there's a level cap is relieving, because that means I can just run. And I just take minor damage from hitting these boxes on the way out, but it's way faster than actually going through a full fight in this game. These fights are pretty long. They're not yick long, but they're still pretty long. I think I tried and it didn't work. I did not cheat the QTEs and tried and it didn't work. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh no, it's another one of these. Can I even run, or is I trapped? Colossal worm. Ambush. Trapped. We're gonna have to fight another colossal worm. At least they were able to do damage without using special moves there. That was surprising. Hit him with some fastball. Wait. Before we even hit them with fastball, we're going to defend with Sonic. You know, Big's going to defend too. We're going to lower his defense using Amy's low blow. And then she can defend so he gets her MP back. Thank you, Whitmore, for the sub. Just shut up, everything's going great, right? It's going great. It's going fantastic. I mean, nothing's wrong with the capture, so it means that everything's going incredible, actually. Let's see if I can actually hit him with Shriek. And defend. Okay. Oh, no, I missed one of those. It's not going to work at all, is it? Failed, yeah. Man. Ow. I don't think low blow actually did the effect there. But, so we'll just move on and start hitting with the fastballs anyway. And the axe kick. And then defend so we can get some of the MP back. I wonder if this thing's poisonable. If that poison actually does a lot of damage or not. It's hard to give up using battering ram though. That thing's kind of wrong. It sounds like they dropped metal trash cans down the stairs. Yeah, it's great. You know what, we'll try poisoning him. I need to know if this is actually useful or not. Okay. Defend there. Oh my god, why didn't that work? Sometimes I click it and it just like doesn't respond well at all. I know, surprising. Something in Sonic Chronicles not working right. You don't expect it. For a second, I thought he died. Man, the axe kick doesn't do damage. We gotta use that fastball move. Luckily, there's this thing where Big Kid Cat renews everyone else's MP a little bit, helping us a good bit. Okay, need spinball, yeah. The game not working right, the devs intended experience. Great. Alright, and Amy... defend. Needs the health seed on Sonic. And... defend. Man. This would be a fight normally gets me 100 experience. It's gonna get me 10. Why did it skip all of that? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to get Sonic back, because we don't have much chance if I don't. And... low blow. You know what, we can't even low blow him twice. I'm glad they at least gave me a lot of healing items, because they know what they did. These sound effects sound like a parody Flash Newgrounds game. Yeah, they're really bad. I was comparing a lot of the sound design to the old Spider-Man make-your-own-animation thing that they've had on school computers back in the 90s. Like, it's just the generic pack of sound effects they've shoved in here. I'm like, this is good enough. We don't need to try. Yeah, sure, tornado kick. Maybe that'll do something to him. Okay, that actually lowers his defense. Thankfully. Will that mean Tornado Kick can do some damage now? No. Man, what is the deal with Tornado Kick? Feels like it never actually does anything. Oh, he has fat thing alive. I need you to heal yourself really quickly before he can do anything else. And Another low blow. Man, Rouge. Make me feel bad for bringing you along. I should have brought along Tails and dealt with his terrible healing abilities. Okay, he only needs one more attack that lands. Wish I had the minis we had with the Spider-Man Cartoon Maker. I know, right? I think I saw a CD of it that had the Spider-Man Cartoon Maker on it somewhere. So I brought a pile of CDs I had. Might be invisible elemental resistances. But that's the thing, it's... Yes, absolutely. It's probably the case. I think that Tornado Cake is a wind attack. And it is showing me a little icon that says something about... that shows it's not working. But... hard to know for sure. Defend. Hopefully this fastball is just going to kill him. Nope, not quite. You don't perfect this, you just die. Yeah, he just KOs you. Man. Whew. We made it, though. That's going to give me so much experience. I'm so excited. If I remember right, Chris's stream, there's a Chow they equip. Yeah, there's different elemental Chow. Some moves have elemental stats. We can't really change that during the round. And it's risky to put on one, like, there's one for lightning, and who knows if that's going to be what I run into next and be weak to lightning. Oh, that got me 50 experience, so I assume it just cuts the experience gains in half, but doesn't take it down in, like, to nothing. Like, I thought 10 would be from everything. Okay. Amy needs health badly. Right. I don't know if I'll ever be able to, like, internalize. Shoes is equipment, healing items, and anything else you might own. Grading every battle is mean. I'm okay with it being graded on the battle. I don't know if that's affecting anything, though. It'd be neat if they told me. Like, if I got an A grade and it was like, oh, you get 10% more experience or something. Okay, get her healed up. We're gonna save. I'm really glad I can save anywhere. Dig's portrait is sending me. Let me even see what it is. Oh, the bottom screen portrait. Yeah. Where his eyes are just insanely open. Let's go. And can I leave this through there? No? All right. I was kind of hoping that was the edge of the area and I'd get out. This seems like it just looped back to where I was earlier. And if the battles weren't so long, it'd be easier to retain that information. Hopefully this is something new. So it looks a lot like, yeah, no, I'm looping. Oh, somewhere eggs hatched. Let's see what we got. Or if the grade give you rings, which is finite. Yeah, no, that'd be great. It seems crazy. There are very few RPGs where battles just don't get you money in any way. Like, I've seen ones where, like Final Fantasy 12, where they drop items you need to sell and for money. But seeing one where it's like no money at all, nothing even similar, is strange. One character has a better chance of hitting targets in battle. That seems insanely important. Let's see what Sonic currently has, because that might be the most important Chow there is. More damage in battle. I feel like more damage isn't as good as actually hitting the enemy. Which one was that? Lightning damage one. The regenerate PP at the start of combat. Hitting targets in battle. There we go. Oh no, is something happening with the stream? Okay, no, it's working now. Thank God. I'm like, I see a few people saying it's buffering a lot. Okay, guys. I am not sure where we're supposed to go. If I bring this up, the journal should tell me something. This is the journal. Keep track of your missions. Update the codex. Check where at any time. Jeez. Hopefully it starts better. I can't check how it's going on our end. I assume it's all on Twitch's side because, you know, so many weird things happening with sub notifications not going off on September. Use the arrow at the top. Go to the next page. Okay. Search for Knuckles. Yes, gotta block Sonic and team, but it doesn't seem to bother Break the Cat. Which secret base in Knuckles? Yeah, so we're Let's finish this game ASAP, Pete. I'm sorry. This game's really long. I wish we could do that. That on the map, the thing in the lower right that looks like a bunker has to be where we're going, right? I thought it had already been there, but maybe I need to do this and he walks down. Okay, yeah, now he walks down through it. That's strange. I don't know why that happens. So I'll still get experience if I kill them. But these guys are really tough. I'll try it. We'll try. Because the other guy gave me 50 experience, then these guys just will give me something. Yes! Nothing but cups.
Dad, is it behaving yet? Bob, I have horrible news.
What's up?
You even want to hear it.
Sure.
At the end of this chapter.
Oh my god, really? That's it?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Oh.
Everyone's saying it's fine now. Okay, that's good. It's gonna be a long stream.
Yeah, it is.
I'm glad I got the full box then.
Right?
I have no calorie regrets. Not today. Not if I'm gonna be here for what might be 20 hours.
Can you stop killing Amy Rose, please?
Yuji Naka to deranged Sonic fic writers. I'm begging you. I'm surprised Toast didn't steal Flammy out of rage that they didn't have Nacho Fred. So I assume you got a chips and cheese.
Yes.
From there is when it gets complicated. You got a chalupa-like thing?
Yes.
Then we both got burritos. One of them's gonna have the rotisserie chicken, and one of them will not.
Oh no.
So I'm just gonna have to vivisect one of these and find out. Okay, this was surprisingly easy to check whose is what based on hardness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
The burrito's the only mystery. Okay, so chips, cheese, hard thing. I never trust them to make a chalupa.
No, they didn't let me switch it out for anything I actually wanted, so I was like, chalupas are good sometimes.
I was surprised how fast it was.
Yeah, sometimes they're pretty good with that.
Also, I was losing it. You apparently have a CD still. Maybe.
Yeah, somewhere
Just
hiding
finding
around.
that cartoon. That's really good. Okay, this is truly for the boomers in chat. And if you don't want to answer this because you know it will out you as absolute boomer, I understand. Don't. Okay, cool. That was quick and easy. The beef, of course, is just coming out everywhere. So,
Okay.
real easy to figure out which one's the beef one. Assuming the other one is in fact correct and grotesquely shitty. What is the song that goes do 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 boop boo 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 do 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 do? Because that was one of the midis.
God.
And I didn't hear the actual song until way later, but I was cutting Spider-Man cartoons to that. I was like, man, this is a good beat. And then there's a honk sound, correct? You know that honk sound would fit in this game.
Absolutely. It's actually too high quality.
When like Amy Rose hits him with a hammer.
God, battering ram's so powerful. We're so lucky to have Big Hat with us, otherwise we'd be dead. That's what it looks like. So that means those millipedes would only have given me 20 XP, which is insane.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up stats just to know.
Yeah, it's
I think
always
it is
good.
DMX, yeah. I just have no idea which song by DMX. I'm gonna look up stats and stuff just to figure out, like, because you had that chow, was it? That's like, I increase your damage but lower your accuracy?
No, there was one chow that increased damage and one chow that increased accuracy.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Remember that thing I just said about if they got either right?
Of course they couldn't put chicken in it. You just paid extra for chicken.
I just paid them for... Maybe I didn't. You know what? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just went, yeah, this is 5 layer, that's fine. Maybe I only replaced it on the other thing. That seems pretty likely to me. We'll go with that. We'll go with I ordered wrong. Until I have evidence that I Rough Rider. Okay, all I remembered was the word Rider. I was like, is he saying Rider? I think that's right. Is it Low Rider? No, that other song's Low Rider. It can't be the same.
Okay, another 50 XPs from those three. That's something, I guess.
Would I call DMX Boomer? You sound like people going, is the PS2 really retro?
It's like, DMX is really old.
DMX himself is probably 60 plus years old. Yeah, DMX is like almost absolute peak boomer rap. There's only a little bit before that that's truly boomer rap. DMX is 60 years old as a corpse.
Its shield water protects against damage. Like any damage or water damage? Unclear. Gotta heal. Big.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other musicians to even compare that to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of vibes of someone in the 20s going, I don't, near 20, the aughts, just going, would you really say the Beatles are retro? You're close. You're close. You're close.
Maybe if I go on that ramp. Why do you walk all the way back up? Okay, walk halfway down. Because this navigation is real stupid. Oh my god, then I need someone who can climb. Instead of fly. Oh my god. We'll be back with Sonicles eventually.
Gamers are the only people who would look at Crazy Frog and say, I don't know, that's an old meme. Colored television was pretty new, I thought.
Yeah, no, DMX. Is Eminem old? I don't know.
See, that's
Pretty
the thing.
new.
At least Eminem, still alive, kept releasing music.
Uh-huh.
Where's DMX? There's a cutoff point.
There is a very strict
That's-
one.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I just don't know. Queen, pretty new. David Bowie?
I only listen to newer music like We Will Rock You.
Yeah.
Person says this in 2007. Good job getting those vents working, by the way.
I can't go in, like, this isn't a real door.
No.
It's through this? Is that a door? That's not a door, even though you made it look like a door on the map.
Eminem never topped his hit single, Mom Spaghetti. Bob, pop quiz, is that the name of an Eminem song?
I think it is, but it's what it sounds like he says, but I'm not even sure if it's what he actually says.
So your final answer?
Yes.
No.
Okay, what? Is it real at all in any way?
That is a line from a song, yes.
Okay.
I just thought this would be a fun moment. As I go, might Bob think that song's name is Mom Spaghetti?
And it could have been in my head.
It is everyone's favorite line from that song.
Right?
That song's title is Lose Yourself, right? Oh, yep, okay. Yep, chat. Immediately confirm that. Okay. I was like, I don't think it's Lose Yourself in the music, even though that is the line in the song. You gotta lose yourself in the music. The moment you want it, you better never let go. You only got one shot.
Mom Spaghetti.
That's like the McDonald's bet.
Yeah.
You only got one shot, Mom Spaghetti. And that's how the song ends. You're allowed to call a song any random lyric from it. That's not true. I have a friend who got very upset anyone who didn't know Blur's, what was it, Song 2 or whatever. The actual title. He's like, the song isn't called Woohoo!
Any one of these little icons could be the Golem won the argument icon. Any of them.
Gollum won the argument. We were talking about, and it was like way too much effort, and it didn't really translate good as a thumbnail idea.
Mm-hmm.
But some of the shit we were saying leading into Big Thing, I wanted all of those people from Concord to have the shocked faces they have, and then have Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet about to snap with the text, "The Market," written on him. I'm sure the next time this happens,
Yes.
that'll be the time I put that in a Big Thing thumbnail. You guys are playing this while Sony is turning off Concord's live support. How sad.
Yeah, that's
You get to do it to multiverses in December. Did they announce they're shutting down multiverses?
That
in
might just
December?
be the end of the announced content plans. Because I don't think they've announced they're shutting it down. Oh my god.
Okay, it's Chris speculating. Okay.
I never would have known this happened, but if you're up here, is anyone else? Oh my god, it didn't have that before. I swear to
Yeah,
god.
that's the number one
I hate-
problem with traversal in this game is the icons will not consistently pop up.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we wasted so much time here. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't.
okay.
I did not think it would just lie to me like that.
It's okay. Why is the top screen that?
Well, team.
Like Sonic doing a weird pose.
According to my calculations, this is the place. Oh, Knuckles is okay. I don't like it here. Can we go? We're okay, Big. Sonic's here.
We're not okay. What the fuck are you talking about?
For crying out loud, did someone forget his blankie? This is a marauder hideout. Maybe we should take a look around. Let's get moving. Team Knuckles won't rescue himself.
Let's get moving, team.
Yes,
Knuckles won't.
I did not see the punctuation until after reading it fully.
It's okay. I read that as we're okay. Big Sonic is here. Thank God. We're safe as long as Big Sonic is here.
Yeah, we have Big Sonic. Sonic and friends, you finally found us. Of course, you're too late. This plan.
I was
the
worried
plan
that
is
was his Knuckles voice.
already in motion. Scouts alert. Procurator Shade. Tell them Sonic found us. And that his little quest ended here. I don't think so, Marauder. Bring it on.
I like how I go for like a modern Sonic voice and Bob always ends up at Urkel.
Yes.
Like we both just clearly are going different directions.
We watched too much of Urkel Sonic recently. My mind is broken.
No, that's fair. I think you're good to go for that. I mean, we were even talking about like Sonic Forces should have had like baby Sonic just be voiced by Urkel.
Oh, now there's multiple of this guy? That's weird. Okay. Fastball. You're gonna end him.
Yes, Urkel Jaleel White. But if you're in the Japan region, it says Jaleel Urkel White.
Huh. No, it
It's a
doesn't.
Tails joke.
Yeah, Jesus.
That's what happens on Sonic 2 when you boot in 2 different regions.
Uh-huh.
I love that. I love that so much. Chat, tell me there has ever been a better case of these 2 regions cannot come to a conclusion on this one decision about a character, and they're both just compromising. Like, I don't know, we think his name should be Tails. But we got this great pun, miles per hour. And they both just go, yeah, fucking... We'll put all the names on screen. Just put quotes.
It'll be
around.
hilarious.
Fucking R-rated. Good assholes.
Stasis grenade? Oh god, I better put this in. Okay, thank god. That could have killed me, I bet.
I'm gonna spread that disinfo from now on about Jaleel White in Japan. That would be really good. I think about the Vega Balrog Bison thing a lot. Me too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, it used to frustrate the hell out of me, but I do think it's enormously funny to just call Bison Dictator. That's good. I don't like any of the other ones either. Like, the other 2 aren't as funny as Dictator. Dictator's funny.
Yeah.
Mask?
Yeah, that's lame. And there we go.
Claw? Boxer. But the Boxer's not an exciting name. He's a boxer.
Right?
Dictator's funny as shit. Is the sound broken? What the fuck is the music? No, that's normal. In fact, to give you the full quality, I will now take off the compression.
Oh my god. Dan's like, I will hurt you.
It's the I will be there no matter what, but it's just replace all of the text with I will hurt you.
Yes. Attack, and you heal Sonic. I need to equip the chalice. It's like you get an extra item at the end of the battle. We need even more healing items. How much experience do I get from them? They were a important story battle. 37 experience points. Not even as much as the worm. The worm was colossal, though, so, you know, I guess.
Yeah, and this guy wasn't described as colossal.
Another set of the exact same enemies immediately. You just spawned them and had them walking towards me. Okay.
pump that lossless Sonic Chronicles OST into my veins. Parentheses, it's euthanasia. Oh, seriously? They edited the Visions of Mana cover to make the main character matter? They made Val look angrier in America? Are you serious?
What?
This came up because people were talking about the Kirby thing.
Yeah.
Where they did that a lot.
Yeah, no, that was a thing back in the day. It's really weird to do it now, though.
The Sonico has a comparison pic. It'll just take a second. That's crazy.
Yeah.
This game's cute. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, wow, you're right. Holy shit. Like, what are you worried about, Square? Are you worried that, in your opinion, the first time ever someone will look at the cover of your game, see the pretty boy on the cover, looking with his pretty eyes and going, well, you think I am gay? Like, you think this is the first time someone might do that in a GameStop? Like, is that what you're fucking worried about here with the pretty boy? You're like, oh, make him angry and cool. That's so stupid. They also changed the composition of the fairy. That's weird. That's weird. One moment. Why is that different? Oh, because the Japanese logo's taller. I think I'm gay looking at him. And that's his fault.
Yes.
Yes.
Obviously.
Blame him. Look at that twerk with this 8-pack. He's so out of shape. It's so true, Default Minion. This guy, he let himself go. I know you all want to see the exciting gameplay of Sonicles Chronicles, but this is just killing me. It's so stupid.
Yeah, let me see this.
Yeah. Look at, because the left one makes more sense. The right one's just like, I'm angry and I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah, he's like somber.
Yeah.
That's weird. That's really weird.
Yeah, the left one, because of him making that face, has a completely different tone.
Yeah.
And it makes way more sense given that game, like what it is.
Instead, they're like, he needs an action pose. He fights. He's cool.
You need to know he uses a sword for fighting, and he doesn't just hold it while he has sex with men.
And he's never sad. He's never sad.
No, if anything, in that game, he's never sad. Shit, the left one even has the core stone.
Oh.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Huh.
That's right, he's too busy holding that fucking sword. And I swear to God... Okay, no, that's... No, wait. No, that's a part of Karina's outfit. I think they're covering... Okay, this is paranoid. It looks like, if you look at the top of this hill, it looks like that's the glow from the core stone? Because that's why there's a shimmer or whatever there.
I think that's just what he's on her outfit.
That's what I'm hoping, that it's a shading thing.
Right.
I would need to see the higher quality. Oh yeah, the girl in the top left is a squirrel. So I just watched a whole cutscene and the camera angle changed and then the tail revealed itself and she's like, whoa, she's a squirrel!
Right? Yeah, it's easy to do that with that character.
Remember when they released a Gunvolt and he had mid-drift and a braid and there was like a minor controversy and they were going to remove the braid and mid-drift and then I think they just removed the mid-drift? That's so stupid.
That is so stupid. I don't understand. Like, they had already made 2 games at that point. Knuckles, I know you want to be saved, but I feel like I need to go outside and heal. Like, this is ludicrous.
Yeah, no, this is bad.
Let's save first, and then I'll go do that. I don't want to get jumped on the way back.
This was when they first revealed Gunvolt 1. I do remember what you're talking about.
So did the midriff not come back until 2? Because I know he had midriff in one of them. How do I escape? It's got to be around here somewhere. glad I have to watch the full animation of the plane starting up.
Yeah. They are too.
I love watching this one. Just so we're clear. The other one, though. I'm upset. Come on. I wasn't quite close enough to the door for the icon to show up.
Yeah, you were just clipping through it.
Uh-huh.
Don't answer that question. Do not answer Al Robot's question. Do not ask questions in chat that spoil a game.
Right?
Other members of chat will be like, well, I'm not talking to them. I'm typing text in this machine to this other person. who's in
Right. No one would ever read that. It's not directly addressed to the other person.
Why would a streamer read their chat? It's even more fucked up because you can Google it. Because the question was, how many chapters is this game?
Oh, yes.
Like, you can easily Google that information.
Yeah. Don't worry. After this, it's going to be smooth sailing.
God, I hope. God, I hope.
We're going to get Knuckles, and he's going to be like so OP, we won't even worry about it.
God, I hope.
Oh, I'm not trapped. Forget this.
How many Sonics are in this game? Well, allegedly there's big Sonics, so that makes 2. It would have been really good. I thought of this while driving the car. It would have been really good if Amy Rose's name for her fake boyfriend was Santiago.
That would be pretty good.
Big, strong enough to walk through electricity.
He's very strong.
I think the game's vindicating you for not having Tails on the team.
Yeah.
Because it's literally requiring you to use basically everyone else.
Yeah, Tails and Rouge have the same overworld abilities. They overlap, so you have to choose one. Whew, okay.
Mosby says, nothing but Omega Lol and Kek in chat here with some dink donk. Totally pointless to look at chat. Spiff, I don't know why he's saying this. Is saying Dan has shown you too much Guga.
Oh, it's Knuckles. That's not me. That's Knuckles. Look, he's so powerful.
Yeah, why are we even saving him?
And stay down.
Knuckles, you're alive!
I am. I thought you might try to rescue me. I just wasn't going to sit around and wait. I see you called in Sonic. If it were any other situation, I might say that wasn't necessary.
What's going on here, Knuckles?
It's the Marauders. They took the last Chaos Emerald just as we predicted. They somehow disabled Tails' trap and overwhelmed me with numbers.
There must have been a lot of them.
There were, and they fought like nothing I've ever seen. Still, I would have beaten them, but their leader was too strong. I assume they got the emerald?
You can also
Yes, I'm sorry, Knuckles. I couldn't take them by myself.
Then I'm going to get it back.
We'll go with you, Knuckles. What do you know about the Marauders? Do you know anything about the Marauder named Shade? Some guardian you turned out to be. Let's see if he knows about Shade.
Their leader is named Shade. She's tough. She? Chat's like, Mom, 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 Mom. She nearly took me down on her own. There's something else, though. The Marauders have wanted to get rid of me, but Shade ordered them to just lock me up. For whatever reason, I think she wanted to keep me alive. Chris is like, I like Dan's portrayal of Knuckles as like Flash Gordon. This is my fight, Sonic. I am the last Echidna and the guardian of the Emeralds. And I definitely don't want to team up with that bat.
The feeling is mutual.
Oh no.
Oh, don't be pig-headed, Knuckles. You can't do this on your own.
Fine, you can come, but don't get in my way.
Your way? We came here to save you, remember? Or, let's just get to work. I'm tired of this chapter. So what do we do now?
We go to Angel Island and protect the Master Emerald. We need to get up there before the Marauders do. There's no time to stand around talking.
Let's hurry.
Are you questioning yourself? We have to get moving. No doubt Shade knows you found me. Right. Let's get back to the workshop now. I'm 3.5 years old.
God, that fucking joke in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was really good.
It was.
I can't write. I'm only 3.5 years old. No, wait! Look in the sky! What is it? Oh my god!
Whoa!
Angel Island, it's gone!
Gone! Egg hunt.
15% through the game.
Oh my god. I don't understand. How could... Oh, right, you're Mickey. Sorry.
I don't understand. How could Angel Island move away? How can Angel Island float? Point taken, Smarty.
This is what Eggman's doing. We have to stop him. Leave Amy alone. Oh, we don't
There
need
should have been a third option that's like, leave Rouge alone, Amy.
We've seen the Marauders, Eggman's robots. It's obvious that they're in cahoots.
But how can we stop him? We don't even know where he is.
I think I can help with that. Have you found something? This communicator we found on old Eggman technology. They made only to respond to a special frequency that Eggman used. If I can rewrite them once again, maybe we can reverse them and use them to detect the frequency. We're gonna keep finding...
we could use them to find Eggman. This is a waste of time. If Eggman has all the Chaos Emeralds, he won't stop there. He'll go after the Master Emerald on Angel Island. If Eggman's going to Angel Island, then so should we.
But the tracker tails. But build the tracker tails. We need to find Eggman now.
If we find Eggman, we'll find Angel Island.
Right. In the meantime, everyone rest up. We have to be ready to fight them. We have to be ready to fight if we were going after Eggman. Sonic, just head outside when you're ready to go. It won't take me long to rewrite the wires.
Rewrite the wires?
Yes.
It's going to take you a really long time to rewrite the show The Wire.
Yes. I wonder if now I can't go back and do that subquest, the side quest with the doctor. Now that we're in the next chapter, the one where he wanted me to fight those condors that were insanely powerful.
Turn off the things. And why are we standing here? We should be off finding Eggman.
Tell me about what happened to the Chaos. I don't care. I agree. You're wasting time. Let's go.
Chad, I don't know how to tell you this. If we are only 15% through this game, and even if we generously assume it will go faster from here, Timer Chan doesn't stand a fucking chance.
Right? Man, that would mean I had no flying characters, but Big is so powerful, it's hard
so
to give him
big.
up. Like, his battering ram move does so much damage.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just give Knuckles a try, right?
Yeah, and then we'll leave Viru so we can fly.
Yeah. Do we need Sonic the Hedgehog on our team? Do we really?
We might need Sonic. That is an insane low attack stat.
Oh,
You're
you
not
can
gonna hit
smash
anything.
too, so we don't actually need Amy Rose, but you have that good team up attack.
Yeah, I do.
So
But that's what
maybe
they
you do
want.
need Amy Rose.
Let's see what we kind of team up we can get with Sam. 200% damage, armor piercing, vulnerable, 30% chance of vulnerability. That's pretty good.
Seems incredibly fucking important.
Oh, but if I had this, it's a Knuckles sandwich. And we can use all three of them to do 125% damage twice?
What?
It uses an extra character, though.
Yeah, it uses an extra fucking character. I guess, like, if Amy didn't have a way to pierce armor herself, that would matter.
I guess. Oh, this isn't even the arm piercing one. This is just that stun.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're getting this.
So, yeah. This makes more sense. It even makes more sense at a higher level.
It does. Yeah, we should just... We know how important that is. What does these do? 135% damage and armor piercing, and 65% damage to all enemies.
And 30% chance of stun.
And can't miss, and does earth damage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that sounds versatile. Look at that.
Yeah.
All right, everyone gather around. This tracker won't lead us right to Eggman, but it will beep when we get near him. We'll have to travel all over. When the tracker starts beeping, we'll know we're
Trash
close.
can. He's
Right?
like, oh, you got me.
I've tuned it to Eggman's electronic signature.
Because he's a robot.
Yeah, so any Eggman device that's out there might make it beep. Those things might be clues. So we should check out anything that makes the tracker beep. Good, let's go.
Oh, look out, Eggman! We're coming for you!
Eggman detector. Eggman detected.
I can take it if you'll pocket the stylus.
Sure, let me save.
Well, why are you saving so nervously, as though I'm gonna fuck everything up? That's crazy that you would think. Right. Anyways, enjoy your food.
Sure.
Sorry that took so long.
Okay. See if
Da,
this
da,
tea
da,
is
da.
any good.
What a fucking banger of a song. I don't hear any beeping.
Oh, right. We were going to change out Amy for Big, so we had all the abilities.
How do I adjust that?
You have to go into the hideout and then leave the hideout.
Oh, fucking right.
Mm-hmm.
My phone thought I was talking to it.
I guess. I don't know why. Okay. Cold chalupa. This is going to be great.
The fun thing is, it was always cold.
I know, right? It was cold from moment one. They gave it to you in the drive-thru cold. The cheeses could not even melted slightly.
Jesus, that is bad.
Yeah, not even a little bit.
That is when you know it is bad out here. What do you mean every BioWare game has character select on leaving the base? I can see how that sort of makes sense in Mass Effect, but fuck you for everything else. Are you
Right?
serious? So you were saying we swap Amy for Big?
Yeah. And we should have all the abilities.
And then use Tails for the last slot?
Or Rouge. Rouge is higher level, I think.
Everyone's
Oh, they're all
apparently-
leveling? Okay. So whichever you want, I guess. You can try Tails, because Rouge wasn't being very helpful.
And then that's why it has you level up once you throw them in your party. Got it. Fuck it, auto level. We have 10. Let me... Regenerate 20 HP and 2 TPP for... And then, wow, that's a lot better. 40 each round?
It is. That move's a little hard to do, but if it actually does something that good, then sure.
I seem pretty good at inputs.
Right? Chris Yells, no, don't use auto level. Be like,
I mean... I'm sorry, it's too late. She's dead, Jim.
oh, that's just a trap in every BioWare game. Cool. They make it wrong on purpose.
That's...
Deranged.
You know, the soundtrack's... Oh, look, Sonic, the gun roadblock is gone. And we ate a raw onion. Ow.
What was that?
What was that? Shadow. Why would Shadow set off the Eggman tracker?
I don't know, but I'd like to find out. He went into Mystic Ruins. Maybe we should follow him. ADD is a hell of a problem.
Back to the Mystic Ruins.
How helpful do you think Shadow will be?
Not at all. The flame's a disaster. Sorry. It just came over me there.
No,
Shadow figured it.
Sometimes you think about Shadow, and then you think about the flames of disaster. I understand.
Of course it can't just give you a...
The same wasp that killed me last time.
Uh-huh. You're high level now. You got this.
Uh-huh.
Batter Ram's a really good move. It's on Big. Make sure you only attack one B and you do not try and attack the thing in between them. Weird versus
What's up?
shouldn't there be a Knuckles Sonic move?
Maybe that's on the Knuckles end here.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's a Revolver Slam.
But we can't select it because...
We don't have enough P. Wait, But
I think it's because I used all of Sonic's
oh,
turns.
because he used all Sonic's PP.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. How would I skip? Like, how would I get to select for Knuckles?
I don't know.
Oh, I can literally do that. Oh my god. We're not going to worry about it for this first turn is
Right.
what I'm learning. Do you think Quake would hit these guys even though they're flying?
Yeah. Probably. Yeah, Shinji, we are death streaming this. It's just, I like seeing people come in one after another being like, the music actually sounds like this?
Yeah. I get why you would have confusion over that. Do. Do. Oh no. God. Well, there you go. One of them's dead. That's something.
Right?
And I get to experiment with the healing move for Tails. And frankly, I shouldn't go that hard on the last wasp because I don't have PP. Wait a minute. Good night.
Flames of disaster being hot right now. It's a good time to capitalize on making use of the phone now with a spoiler cast.
What spoiler cast?
Playcast?
What spoiler
What is-
cast? What spoiler cast are we doing that you're letting me know we're doing, chat? I'm just gonna have an attack. Yeah,
Yeah, maybe you need to defend to Sonic.
I just scroll over. No, it's still, what the fuck?
Sonic also needs 4 PP. He only has 2.
Oh, it takes BP for both? That
Yeah.
changes everything. I didn't know that. That really changes the value of these things. None of this is important, except for using the Metabot on. Oh, god damn it! That is not. Oh, it undoes everything. You can't step back one fucking.
No, it's all or nothing.
Jesus, guys, come on. I wasn't ready. I want to do over. I want to do over. I should just use that move multiple times so I could practice it. And these levels are fights are really slow.
Yes. You need to get aggro to play this and so you can see it nauseate. Yeah, no, that won't happen.
Hey Aggro, we need you to get a DS flash cart so you can play Sonic Chronicles. Wow, I am not doing anything like any of that.
Right? Will the wait show get more viewers from the meme? Probably.
Time to change another.
Nothing's over here. There was something here once. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can be the Knuckles. No,
Not in this area.
I need to get on top of that.
To
Because
get on top of that, you actually use the ramp to the left. Yeah.
they know what they did.
Yeah. No, it's really annoying. Then you need to walk back through that same smoke and it'll go to the ramp. No, not.
Oh, just
yeah,
randomly?
Yeah. When, from this side, he goes to the ramp. From the other side, he doesn't.
Control through the attack minigame was OSU. Kill on team, fire, and extreme prejudice.
What's wrong with Osu? That could have been anyone in chat. Anyone could be talking about Osu. Oh god.
At least it's just a millipede. It could be way
I'm
worse.
saving in a new slot.
Yeah.
Get ambushed, fucker. Yeah, the problem is I really don't have enough BP as Sonic because I did that other thing on that other turn.
Right.
In that other battle. I'm gonna try Quick Punch. We're gonna find out.
Right. Yeah, that hits everything, so
Yeah.
should do something. Oh,
5.
it put him to sleep?
I think that one may have been asleep the whole time because I don't want to believe the Quake Punch put them to sleep.
I think it did, though.
Oh my god. So I thought the capture unit was capturing a little bit of the wrong screen.
Uh-huh.
But no, there's a blue line at the top of the screen.
Oh, yeah.
That's that is the end of the bottom screen. Yeah, you can see it up there. What the So you know.
Is it possible all stuns are sleep? That's possible.
Huh. That would be pretty strange. $65 damage ain't bad.
Oh, is that their team up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not as good as Amy's, though.
But it would also have done that on armored. Because it ignores armor.
Fair.
Stupid assholes regenerate.
So can Knuckles both climb and break boxes?
I don't think he can fly. I don't know yet. I haven't hit a point to check.
Thank you, like Jeff, for the sub. How's the game?
Bad.
Bad, yeah. Bad.
Seriously though, Jonathan aside, this looks like absolute trash and I'm sorry you have to play this.
I'm messing up the Osu. It's okay. People need to know. Big, are you okay? You sounded sick. No, Tails, the same one as the other two. What do you do?
Or Meshi, that's true for normal stuff. But in this game, it seems that Rouge and Tails have the exact same flying movement.
Mm-hmm.
So they are the same. So it's unclear if Knuckles will also be able to like Knuckles can climb. And climb might be his only thing.
What? Bullshit. My stylus was in the middle of that.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work right. I know, surprising.
It is surprising.
You should have set this up with Flop Flop with Astrobot so you get some relief. No, because then it would last an eternity.
You think I want to infect Astrobot with fucking Sonic Chronicles?
Right, these have to be like a clear separation of church and state.
Dad, here is a reminder that I am finally unemployed. Do not make me lecture you in chat about OSU free donations.
That's okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll just mute on our end, and then chat gets to hear it, but I don't. What? Son of a bitch, man. Tails, the most useless healer. This is rough. Chad, I'm doing that thing where I'm trying to get my PP up. Oh, Tails, 1 damage? Really? That's a thing? You're just gonna do 1? One moment, yeah. The Metabot takes 5, so... Whatever, Tails isn't contributing that much damage. That was close. I went to cough and almost missed it. Oh. See? Can't imagine that. Yeah, and that's the thing. I did a group attack early on, so that was a complete waste of points and time and everything. Bonded character has a better chance of hitting targets in battle. Oh, yeah, we already have that. Yep. Shield against wind to protect against damage. Okay. Shield of wind to protect against damage. Okay. We got a Chow that creates a shield of wind to help protect against damage.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm good to take it back whenever.
I'm actually kind of hurt. Maybe I should walk my happy ass out of here.
Yeah, maybe. Oh no, he's burping at you. Watch out. You gotta be big.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Is this the exit? I thought, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is the exit when the plane was here, but not anymore.
Well, the upper left is where the plane was, yeah. In fact, it's still drawing it on that running screen from the plane part of the level instead of the... Oh, God.
How
Can we
joyful.
skip? We can skip.
Oh, good. Starting to see why Chris thought you'd take this more than the ick. No, it's...
No, I get it.
It's
bad.
Not. It's not
It's
close.
trash.
It's not even close.
But
It's
Jesus.
trash. But yeah.
Imagine Sonic was like worse than Arkham Batman, and the game just kept going, but it's good, actually. And it's fine. You heal when you go to your home base, right?
Yeah, but not until you leave.
Very smart.
Very smart.
And then you have to remake your team every time.
Uh-huh. Also very smart.
So what are you thinking? We use Amy as our fourth, so that way we're just like doing a shitload of damage.
That's unless we need to fly somewhere. But yeah, let's try it. Let's do that because she's so much more powerful.
Hand this off to Bob. Hi Raiders, how's it going? What were you up to today, Digi? Okay. We are playing Sonicles Chronicles, the fucking RPG for DS made by BioWare. It is nowhere near a done game. Listen to that music.
Yeah.
Nope, it's like always, Digimundo. The moment Digital Basic shows up, you're no longer Digi. Only Digital Basic is Digi.
It's over.
NES games. Played Contra Super C, and I realized I wanted to complete Dragon's Lair NES. I feel like I played that very little. I thought Dragon's Lair was super cool. The problem was I had the Sega CD version, where the inputs are all messed up. Oh, why'd you take the plane there? You could have walked.
Yeah, I could walk.
I mean, Knuckles, or Shadow did go past us while we were walking out of town.
That's true.
It doesn't really matter, though.
It doesn't really matter. We got a single. It must be
Oh my God.
around here somewhere. Let's check it out.
God, the one corner I didn't check because I walked here. I didn't take the plane, so I didn't start on this end.
I was like, well, he already explored that side. I should just take the plane, so I'm on the other side.
Dragon Slayer NES is so evil. Yeah, Bob and I were once talking about, like, they have so many versions of Dragon's Lair.
Mm-hmm.
That I would love to just see a giant comparison of all of them. For context, they played Dragon's Lair while Athena was fresh on the brain. That's rough. I know this is weird. It's weird when people bring up shit that I grew up with and, like, no one has ever talked to me about in real life. It's weird when that becomes relevant. So when Dot was playing the Athena on NES, I was like, oh god. The thought Digi has now too is like terrifying.
Okay, we both have 4 PP.
Did you use all of Sonic's turns?
I did.
Yeah, so hit the full swirl and then hit the arrows to go to the right to go to Knuckles first.
That's awful.
It is a terrible, terrible system.
Yeah, wow, what?
Because he didn't have a turn to burn. Yeah, I haven't seen the Game Center CX episode about Athena. In Japan, it came with the cassette with the Psycho Soldier theme song. So Arno just listened to that at some point. Oh yeah, no, Psycho Soldier's an awesome song. And a way better game than Athena.
Yes.
It was released on PlayStation Minis, I believe it was. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's how we played it. Pretty cool. I will be right back.
Health repair. Oh, my God. These are robots. I need to make sure they're all dead on one round. Great. Incredible. No, they just repair themselves. Yep. Yep. I can't believe this is the second one that's done this already in this game.
We're gonna be live with this game for like 27 hours, I swear.
Yeah, no, I'm horrified.
Do you bleed? You will.
Well, that finished him at least. Just need that for everyone else. Luckily, they're only coming back with like 7 health, and it doesn't seem like they can heal themselves more from there.
Yeah, and at that point, you can just do a Quake Punch even and take everyone out. Assuming you do the inputs right, even bigger. Actually, I think the Quake Punch did a lame amount of damage, like 5.
Yeah, it does not do much.
That sucks.
It does.
Okay, Bob. Companies on Twitter, they're showing off gloves that do finger tracking and hook into VR chats. VR Chat 2.0 input system. And they show off the video where, you know, they're doing complicated shit, like putting their hands together and bending it out like this, interlacing their fingers.
Okay.
Doing that sort of thing, and they're showing it all off. It's a full glove, and it's got a module on top that lets you do menu access stuff.
Okay.
Here's why I'm telling you about this, Bob. I want you to give me. I want you to give me 2 numbers. How much do you think they charge for it?
Uh-huh.
And how much do you think I would be willing to pay for it? So we'll start with how much do you think they're charging for gloves? Presumably they have rechargeable batteries in them. I don't actually know.
I'm gonna say $700.
Okay, you think they charge $700? Bob, how much do you think I am willing to not kill myself after buying them for?
$500.
Bob, I'm here to blow your mind.
Uh-huh.
They are only $230.
Oh, what?
That's all.
That's all.
That's all.
So what's the other number, Dan?
I don't know.
Okay.
It might be below $230. I'm still mulling over it. That's shocking, says Chris. Yeah, it only does the hand shit.
Right.
Like, as far as I understand, it wouldn't do the full arms, right? But I don't know. I guess it has to some extent, if you don't hold the VR. Chris says, I think I would get them for that price. Yeah, no, VR Chat fucking whips ass, and, like, these extra features are really neat to implement into that. How horrifying has today been? Okay, imagine, okay? Here's how I feel about the stream. Bob, you feel free to say whatever. Imagine it was the fastest you've ever seen a game go from 0 to 3 out of 10. And then it just held that for hours straight now.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Okay.
Why would you tell me about how much Astrobot you get to play while I'm in this pit?
Right? It's like...
Imagine the movie The Dark Knight Rises. And someone's running up to the pit to be like, hey, is Bruce Wayne down there? Yeah, I'm having sex with that lady you were interested in. I thought you would like to know. And he just does this a few times while he's in the pit for months. That's what that was just now. Astrobot's so fucking good, man. There's like no way in hell we're not doing a spoiler cast.
Yeah, right.
I remember when, Astro's Playroom came out at the launch of the console. And I was like, this is a 10 out of 10. They make a full video game that's this. It's my game of the year.
Right?
Chat, I'll be surprised if it's not my game of the year.
Of course.
I've played comprehensively, like 100% a fifth of the game, and I'm still just like, wow. Just what you've done already is insane.
All right, you are all low health now. I assume killing these guys is important to the plot because they were making the buzzer go off.
Awooga!
Yeah.
It's just we need more goofy sounds to come out of these enemies as we blow them up.
We do.
We have so many fucking items for healing.
We need
That's
them.
why I'm like, maybe we don't need
them.
tails.
Right. Because
The items just work, right?
Items just work. Tails just doesn't work.
Thanks, guys. You made tails trash.
What was that?
That animal seemed to be roboticized. Looks like we were right about Eggman being involved. The signal doesn't stop here, Sonic. We have to keep following it to find the source. Then let's go. Eggman will pay for this.
He will pay.
Get the Ed, Ed, and Eddie sound library modded into the game. I think this is it, Sonic. The signal is getting much stronger. Sonic, look out! I think the signal is coming from the big one. I'll take care of it.
Can we no.
Sonic was regrettably wrong. He did not take care of it.
I wish a button worked. I wish there was a button to do a thing instead of having to touch the screen.
Touchscreen stuff.
It's like you have a whole D-pad. Let me hit any of that to bring up the menu.
Knuckles has huge DBZ character smirking energy.
It's true.
I figured it would have been Visions of Mana with how mana-pilled you are, Dan.
You don't understand.
Astrobot is an immaculate super game. Astrobot's so good. I'm looking forward to my second playthrough of the PS5 Pro the moment I get it. That's how good Astrobot is. It is funny. I was talking to someone yesterday about like, yeah, as much as like this has been possibly the worst year for PlayStation ever, they still managed to ship Helldivers 2 in a game that countless people have said is a 10 out of 10. What's
Which
the
is
deal,
kind of crazy.
Xbox? This is Sony's worst year ever. Except for maybe 2007. I would argue that's not as dire as it feels right now. For vibes, you know?
The vibes are horrendous at the moment.
Dan, what if Astrobot makes it to PC and you get to replay it for a third time at 4K 240 hertz? Here's the problem. So much of that game is based on the controller doing amazing shit. Like, amazing shit.
And they are getting good at making the controller work right on the
On the PC.
On the PC. So
Yeah,
maybe
but then-
that'll work.
but then-
Maybe.
There's... So...
Oh yeah, I know.
So there's like stuff that if you were to translate it just to Rumble, because you can't ship it and be like, you have to have a DualSense. I mean,
Yeah.
you could. That'd be very funny, and I think, honestly, maybe you should.
Right.
Consider that, maybe. I know how much that would piss off PC gamers, but... You know. Anyway. But yeah, I really like stuff. They were talking about how, like, the dev team's comprised of people who worked on, like, some of the older Japanese Sony IPs that people, you know, miss.
Right.
Like, it's made by Ape Escape people. Why does Big vomit when he's hit? He's tweaking. The pain finally overwhelmed the drugs, and it all hit him in a flash. It was bad. It was bad. I pray for my man. I hope he gets better.
A boing oing oing.
Boing, oing, oing. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hit him with the fucking hammer and stop being goofy.
10 XP? That took forever for 10 XP.
I don't know. That other fight took way longer for 10 XP. The one with the 2 queen wasps.
Yes.
Where we were just like, are you fucking real?
All right, what else? Uppercut does Oh, right, 35% damage and armor piercing. We have all three of them on the team. This might end up making sense. The Knuckles sandwich. Of course, that means I'm going to do a select the Knuckles and everything.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have options.
Yeah.
So feel free. Oh, weird. There's a black part of these swirls now.
Oh, wow. I wonder what happened.
Ooh, that was pretty tough. Look, Sonic, that box on the leader's head is an Eggman device. That must be what turned these animals into robots. That must be what our tracker detected. I can't tell what it's used for. Maybe I can examine it some other time. We better keep looking for Eggman. Let's go.
Eggman device.
That's an NES controller I owned.
Oh my god.
I ever show you that one?
Yeah, you
The
did.
D-pad's like a circle pad almost. It's real weird. It sucks. It sucks shit.
Yeah.
My grandfather was a gamer. He collected a lot of quirky, like NES stuff. So he had like the full-size joystick thing.
Right.
He had multiple different quirked up controllers. Yeah.
Hey, cunt.
He would regularly just play through Dragon Quests. Of course, Dragon Warriors back then. The advantage rules. The max sucks.
Whoa. Did you check the north side of this map? Behind this stuff?
No, actually, I didn't. Oh.
Okay, yeah, you can't fly. You gotta go get
Great.
a flyer. Yeah, no, I knew that there was going to be something like that in this game where it's like, you're going to be terrible for no reason, aren't you?
Big, do you want to move? Limited Time Gamer says, is this egg hunt what Proton John feels like every day? Okay. I don't know shit about Proton John. So I need you to understand what that makes it sound like is he's trying to get his wife pregnant. Because I'm not sure what else an egg hunt for a grown-ass man would be. I don't know fucking shit about Proton John. He could even be gay, so that makes no sense. I think his stream currency is eggs. Thank you for context.
Okay. Imagine a world where not everyone you know doesn't watch the same streamer as you. Please. We don't want to have to go through these scenarios.
No, it's cool. I have a friend who just constantly name drops a new VTuber every fucking day I talk to them, and I'm just like, there are so many. He's Canadian. Is this relevant to getting people pregnant? Or a love of eggs? Is that a thing? Dan, which YouTuber is your favorite YouTuber you grew up with? Mine's GigaBoots. And then it cuts to me, and I'm like, super aged via AI to be 58. They're making new mentally ill women every day. It's true, Chris. It's true. They tumble down from the mountains, and then we put them in the VTubing studio. No, there was that tweet from a VTuber the other day, Bob, that was like, chat asked me who my favorite Pokemon YouTuber was growing up, and I said, chat, I'm 30.
Yeah, right? It's like, it wasn't a thing.
I do 100 floors on the Stairmaster while listening to the endless stair theme from Mario 64. My brain and body are broken. A hospital.
Wait, can you exit through the top, though?
No, it didn't.
What was the point of that?
There used to be a thing up there.
I think that's a pretty good plan. I was worried you were going to say, I did 100 floors climbing on my Stairmaster during you playing this game.
Right?
I remember watching GigaBoots at 10 years old. I'm shitposting, don't worry. Well, that's not too far removed from real stories I've heard.
Right? Like, we've been around long enough.
Yeah.
I believe it.
The funny thing is, occasionally I have a conversation where someone's like, oh, cool, you do YouTube for a living? How long have you been on YouTube? And I have to honestly go, I've been there since they made YouTube. Like, this channel wasn't there,
Right.
but I've literally been doing it since the fucking beginning. That was the room that had one fight, and then I got that chow that was like, hey, wind
Okay.
barrier?
Okay. I thought so. I wanted to double check if it was over here. And I wonder if it's actually... Let me check the intel. See if it's like... He's not in the zone anymore. You just have to follow Shadow down here for one thing.
The Great Kashar says, I got to GigaBoots first year of high school when I was listening to the Kingdom Hearts predictions. Now I'm a 23-year-old burnout. My dad raised me on GigaBoots. Oh, that would be so funny if I ever got confronted with that. Ain't no fucking dad doing that. Do not cite the algorithm to me, child. I was there when it was written.
You didn't stop it?
Darker Turbo's like, I remember watching GigaBoots, and then COVID happened, so it's been, what, like 2 years?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. My dad made me watch the Bout Arc before he let me watch Bleach 2. Fuck you guys. That's really good, Chris. We've got a signal. It must be around here somewhere. Let's go check it out.
All right, let's
Oh,
save.
Are we gonna fly and it's cool?
Definitely. It'll be very cool.
Dan, I've had people tell me they watched stuff I made in high school when they were preteens. This checks out. Huh? GigaBoots is still pretty new, right?
Wow, the Eggman detector's going crazy. Let's hurry be near him.
You've got to be shitting, Spadoikel. I never knew that. Bob, Spadoikel found our channel when they wanted to see clips of verses one day and got the Cursed Content Club episode. That whips ass.
Yes.
Sonic, I heard you were back.
Hello, Shadow.
Stop following me, Sonic. This isn't about you.
When they draw his tuft of fur on his chest to be more like that thing Fred has, the
An ascot, yeah.
It's just funny. I don't know.
I always took it as he's wearing like a V-neck and he's just like... I always read it as that.
I have had coworkers that do that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a look. I definitely do not go for that. How should I know? Are you accusing me of something? We have an Eggman tracking device and it's making me beep like crazy. Then maybe there's something wrong with it. As far as I know, Eggman hasn't been seen since you sank his egg carrier. Since his egg hunt.
Well, you're up to
Eggman's
something.
trying to get his wife pregnant?
Yes.
What did he actually say?
You're
like,
up to something.
Oh, okay. I get tired of you accusing me of things I didn't do. If we're going to fight, let's just have it out now, Sonic. Enough words.
My pleasure, or I don't want to fight you,
I don't
Shadow.
want to fight you, Shadow. I can't let you get in my way. This stops now.
So much for getting pacified.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Well, he left.
Why did a star with a check mark pop up?
That meant we completed that mission.
Yikes.
Yes.
That was something, says Amy Rose. One moment. I need that face.
It is a good face.
That's a really good face. That's not that face. I actually deleted it at the end of getting that last pick. Am I serious? The emulator broke that sound in the cutscene, and it sounded like a Doom imp gurgle, says Chris.
A lot of the sounds of this are kind of close to a Doom imp gurgle.
Yeah, it's true. 1 second.
We'd like Tita's to lure us out. Shadow. Yes.
We need what? Latinas? Thank you, chat, for triggering that sound. I watched Macaw stream that game. It was one of the most fascinating streams I'd ever seen, Altered Millennia. Because it's this game where it's just like, we sent you back in time to guide the evolution of every fucking species in the galaxy so we can fight off this ultimate threat.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, what an insane premise. Your computer's AI is basically a living organism, a face that lives in your control panel. And it said, yikes, that was something. When you misguided the evolution of a species and they fucking killed themselves in a genocidal war.
Uh-huh. Yikes.
Yikes, that was something.
That's right, coward, run.
Hey, Shadow left something behind. This is what's this is what's set up on trackers, and it's like a porn mag for Latinas.
It was in his shoe.
Latin XXX. It looks like an 8-man device. I wonder what Shadow was doing with it. Strange, this device seems to interact with other devices we found. If we find more, maybe we can find out what they do. This bit gets worse as he keeps saying words.
Yeah, no soft tails, please.
There's no way every art asset in this game isn't a traced Archie comic panel or traced Sonic X art. Yeah. Or Sonic key art. Yeah. No, that's why they have such different looks to them, because they're pulling from like 3 sources.
Right.
I discovered GigaBoots through the Mighty Number 9 saga, watching the first Mighty Number 9 Deathstream, and somehow not watching again until years later, and failing to make the connection. You were the same channel for an embarrassingly long time. That's funny.
Things happen.
Europe says, I found GigaBoots when I saw the button to pixel for Mega Man X collection, and then I got mad because I just got it on PS4. We actually recently, I never would celebrate this sort of thing. I'm only telling you all as a thing for me to lead into the context of this action. We just got 10 million views on YouTube. Like, we hit across all of our videos, sum total 10 million views. I went to look at our top 10 videos. 3 of the top 10 videos are button to pixel. One of them's Yu Yu Hakusho: The Weekly Beating. And the number 1 is What Did He Hell Labyrinth X with 1.3 million views. So 13% of our views is fueled by horny motherfuckers in Japan and other countries. Pounding that video with views because they see a girl covered in weird, sticky spider webs and nothing else. And yeah, some of the Mighty Number 9 videos were up there as well. Thought you guys would have had much higher than 10 million at this point. No, we are a very obscure, very small YouTube channel.
Yeah, despite the Twitch channel, which is doing fairly well.
Oh yeah, no, the Twitch channel's nuts. If we were as big on YouTube relative as we are on Twitch, yeah, oh yeah, we'd have way more than 10 million. We probably have 100, like a billion maybe. Like, seriously, because we're in the top, we're pretty high up in Twitch numbers.
Yeah. We might even have one of those play buttons.
Yeah, we might have a fucking play button, which I think realistically they owe us a play button because we hit 10 million views. Like, one of those play buttons is that.
Oh.
I don't think we're ever going to get it, though, because they're going to look like 13% of these views are fucking gooners. I'm like, and
now we have standards for some reason.
The algorithm-driven company that couldn't even commit to don't do evil now has standards. Yeah, having over 300 concurrent viewers is really high by Twitch standards, 100%. Out of all the friends I have on Twitch, I only think... Let me think. I only have one friend who has more viewers than us, consistently. And of all the channels I follow on Twitch, I only have about 3, maybe 4. Right? So yeah, that's a pretty good indication.
Right.
You know. They can't not count Gooners. People love Hell of a Boss. But do they get the play button? Oh my god, that's amazing. Sakido says, I found GigaBoots because I was watching a Pizza Tower stream, and when someone mentioned The Noise was up for the award Most Racist Character. Once I heard that, I had to check you guys out. That's possibly the best origin story.
Yeah, I love every time our unhinged categories for Game of the Year bring people in.
I mean, shit. Who was the voice actor?
It was the one for Noah.
For N?
N, yes.
Yeah, from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. He was like, I'm very excited to be nominated for Biggest Cuck. Huge day for me! That's so nuts. Yeah, that was real good. I found GigaBoots while looking for more gaming podcasts to fill the void when Giant Bomb fell apart. That's kind of part of why I did GigaBoots.
Right.
Because it was just like, oh, man. It's so weird because they spun off and did 2 different podcasts, and neither of them have the same thing going on. In fact, even when they split into West Coast and East Coast, like the vibe changed completely.
Right.
Then those normal boots came along and ruined it. I rated someone in the last 2 weeks, and they're like, GigaBoots, is that like normal boots? And I'm like, it'll never end.
No, it'll never end. They got too big.
We are almost at the 14th anniversary of GigaBoots, and we still get that shit. By the way, they founded Normal Boots 2 weeks or a month after we took GigaBoots, and I was so pissed.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, cool.
Because it was founded by people who were already popular.
No, not really. I think only one of them was.
Okay.
But like they were Californians.
Oh.
They clearly came from money.
Right.
They could afford nice equipment, nice cameras, have video production software. Mm-hmm. And they were doing a much more mainstream thing.
Yes.
We were doing a much more like weird thing.
Like Scorn.
Like Scorn.
Greatly increased max PP. Okay. Oh, right. Knuckles doesn't have one of these things yet.
I think I got brought in by Voxandra Raid and Voxandra. Whoop. Voxandra mentioned during a Mega Man mid-month marathon. Yeah, we've been friends with Voxandra forever. God, how long has it been now? 7 years? Yeah, about 7 years. It's Game Bun's fault I'm here. sounds like you're gonna start some shit when you throws Molotov cocktail. No, Oso Belmore. It is not the worst video game we've played.
No.
That is still Yick.
Yeah.
Talk to us again in 15 hours, though. If we're still live in 15 hours, we may have changed our mind.
It might. It could happen. You never know.
We're not done with the game yet. You never know. I was watching a couple of those Normal Boots guys before they formed the group. Okay, JonTron only started when they formed the group, basically, right? Like, it was back to back. Because, like, it wasn't like they had a career going into it necessarily, right? Man, it was so weird. It was so weird, the arc the internet has been through when it comes to optimal content organization.
Uh-huh.
Like, in chat, I know that sounds weird and you have no idea what I'm talking about, unless you're really old and you've meditated on this immensely like I've had to since, of course. It used to make sense. Just fucking put the modern era out of your mind entirely and return yourself, snap yourself back to the reality was. It used to make sense to have a bunch of different YouTube channels that started their videos with a logo for a website that you were hoping people would go to watch the other YouTubers who have that logo because you're a group.
Uh-huh. Yep, things are unspeakably different now.
Incredibly different. It could not be more different.
Yeah.
Now you have the opposite, where the optimal strategy is we shouldn't even have one GigaBoots channel. We should have like 4.
Mm-hmm. Which is unhinged. Why is that the case?
Because the algorithm's shit.
Yeah.
Like, Big Think should be its own channel, and Pokemon Go to the Movies should have been its own channel, and yeah.
Bonk.
Still waiting for the GigaBoots to sleep too. Can you feed people yelling, like the audio of people yelling into an algorithm and be like, make them whisper?
Oh
just
God.
AI generate it sounding whispery. So I'm asking for like the worst thing you could imagine.
You really are.
Yeah. Yeah, people got into the AVGN through Screwsack. People got into members of Blistered Thumbs through Channel Awesome. Ain't nobody getting into shit through Blistered Thumbs. I feel like Blistered Thumbs was the exact moment it stopped working. Like, they founded it as that whole paradigm was dead.
Yeah, which group did that?
That's Channel Awesome. Blistered
Okay,
Thumbs is just
okay.
their gaming wing that they ran for a year and a half. We don't want to talk about it, Blue Star. We don't want to say what chapter we're on.
Oh, up from here, I can fly up there. Oh, no, not there.
Didn't Blister's Thumbs instantly die like it was immediate? No, they went to E3 or GDC, so there was enough time for them to be founded, them get an invite, them go, them never be allowed back in. And then they shut down. It did not last long. It did not last long. Dan and Bob should commentate an NFL game like they do on Nickelodeon. Actually, have no...
The commentator on Nickelodeon?
My brain just remembers a weird thing Cartoon Network did when I was very, very young. And on the day of the Super Bowl, they would air Tom and Jerry, but they made interstitials to go between the real episodes that were fake football plays, where they would draw on the screen and be like, okay, as you can see, Tom is making his way across the living room from here. And it was like really goofy.
Yeah.
And for me as a kid, it was like really cool for some reason. The problem with Blister Thumbs is they just had a bunch of kind of popular people who made jokes about video games and then tried to be like for real journalists who got access to things. It was never going to work. I know. Isn't that weird? That was Cartoon Network, not it. Yeah. Sorry. I thought I said that. I totally said that.
I thought so too, but I don't know.
Yeah, I totally said that. But yeah, no, I'm saying that just reminds me of. They did the football thing with Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny. Oh yeah. I remember they did it multiple times, right? And then they stopped. There you go. Wiki says that Blistered Thumbs lasted 4 years. I'm positive it was absolutely dead by the end of year 3, for certain. Like, it was just the writings on the wall. See, the weird thing is in early GigaBoots days, right? Most of the stuff we did was either our normal stuff where we cover games or our goofy stuff. You know, like top 8 videos and weirdly enough, reviews.
Uh-huh.
Our quick plays were very normal, straightforward. Like, hey, we're going to check out this game and crack some jokes, but we're checking out the game. We got a small signal and let's be around here somewhere. Let's go check it out. Check it out. I thought he was pointing at the piece of paper on the ground.
No, it's the exit, but I understand the confusion.
Yep. Chat, if someone very knowledgeable Sonic chat can remind me, which specific Sonic song is this? Because I know it, and I think it's Sonic 3. But if I could get the exact song so I can play that on stream so everyone can scream over how bad this cover is. That would be really
Hearing
good.
this as a Sonic song is like unbelievable.
It's from 3D Blast. Oh god, yeah, that song's actually really neat. One moment.
It must be too far from it now.
Okay, chat, I don't have much control over this at first. So apologies if this is really loud. That's the song, Bob.
No, it's not.
That's the same song.
No. Not at all.
No, that's the...
My god.
Cream, are you gonna be okay?
No, I don't think you will ever be okay again.
Reminder, this song came out something like 14 years before this game.
God.
How embarrassing.
Wait, it doesn't look dangerous. It looks sad. Swap bots can't be sad, Amy. Or, you have a point. You have a point, Amy. We're gonna get the Amy in.
I do?
The signal seems to be coming from, but why?
Why? Let's find out what's going on. Or, I don't see Eggman. Maybe we should keep moving.
Let's find out what's going on.
I hope it's not dangerous. I too am Mickey Mouse.
Good day, soft creatures. Do you know me? Do you remember?
I seem to have lost my memory, or lost my mission. My programming is forgotten.
Soft creatures, please. I desire to know my function. Gooners on Twitter.
We have more important things to do right now. You are an Eggman, right? You were made to serve Eggman. You completed your duties. You were free, or what do you guys think we should do? Let's just tell him it's free.
You are free now.
Yes, I believe you are correct. My duties completed. I can now rest. Thank you, soft creatures. Now I have to rest.
Look, Sonic, the robot's head is in another Eggman device. It must be old if it's forgotten its programming. These devices have a few things in common. Let's see if we can find a couple more. We better keep looking for Eggman. Let's go. I like that you're free now and you ripped off his head.
Right?
Fucking insane.
You're free now. Jesus, yeah.
Chris is like, what the hell are these swap bot designs from? I don't even recognize them. Were they tracing some Batman Beyond mech? And Mozzie goes, it's like I was saying, the designs are Robo Sapien.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, this song sure has a lot of parts.
Yeah.
It's got so much going on. Anyways, let's get back.
All right, we gotta leave this area, unfortunately.
The funny thing is how bad that song is.
Mm-hmm.
Does not compare to the Big Arms cover.
Oh, man.
The Big Arms cover is so bad. I laughed myself into tears the first time I heard it. Because I was like, the YouTube videos, like, it's not muted. The tab isn't muted. What's going on? Out of nowhere, after a chasm of silence, doom. That's it. Another chasm of silence. I'm like, oh my God. It was like you knew you were about to see the peak of Everest of bad video game music. God. See, that's the thing, Game Bun. Part of me is like, well, see the actual best song in this game. Anyway, what if some of the aliens, like Dark Oak has, in Sonic X Season 3, maybe there's some mechs that kind of look like that, because, you know, Dark Oak and, what was it, Red Pine? Red Pine. You know, maybe they kind of look like that.
Yeah,
maybe one of them.
Something in that season might.
Maybe this dude is like Withered Elm. Maybe that's his thing. Or Bright Elm. We got a signal. It must be around here somewhere. Let's go check it out.
Man, how many excuses are you gonna have to go in the same area?
Help,
what
help.
are you?
Help.
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 There's something trapped in the cave, and there's an Eggman signal coming from inside.
Help.
Let's check it out.
Help. Sonic saves for fear that this thing will bite.
I mean, it looks like it might be a creature from Sonic Unleashed, like those humans, not real humans.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Holy shit. Help. Help.
Giant the Scorpion.
Buckaroo
Also
the mole. Dude.
Oops. What was you? Revolver slam. I'm glad that it at least tells me the HP of these enemies. I need to have some hope.
I was like, yeah, the game tells you so little.
Right?
So much of the time. Tail blast, but Tail's not here. Tail's isn't. Tornado kick! 1.
I guess he's immune to wind.
Why am I not looking these dudes up? I should be looking them up every time.
Whoa, he didn't even care about the body slam.
Giant Scorpion is a 5th edition creature. Thank you. Thank you, Google. I just typed giant scorpion and it's like 5e? Anyway. Sonic Chronicles. No, not all these cool things. Sonic Chronicles, please. Giant scorpion, or as it's known in Japan, Giantoscorpion. He's an enemy that appears in Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. It is weak to fire, ice, lightning, and earth, both. Yeah, like that's 4 things. It is resistant to wind and water. So if he does his ground pound move, it would hit them for 10% more damage.
That's true.
The Quake Punch.
It could. He needs his PP back before he can do it. But yes.
No. What happened to his PP? It hates ice and fire, both arisen.
Okay. He moves so slow.
This is miserable. Holy shit. And then you don't even have any active...
No, there's nothing I can do about it.
So why am I watching this?
Oh, thank God. It was just a bad roll. Like, I need it to do way more. It's big battering ram.
You missed. Oh, okay. That was him attacking. Okay, good job. No, I need the Pathfinder stats for this giant scorpion, actually. No shit, though. Confussed Oddish in chat. Those are the stats. They have stats for all these creatures. Like, fully filled in stats.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
It has, as you know, 225 HP. It gets 2 actions. It has speed of 12, attack of 14, defense of 16, luck of 11, damage 35, armor 18.
Okay.
I wonder if we could have bought better equipment.
Yeah, maybe they updated the shop since it was the next chapter. It's unclear.
Don't worry, I read the real stats, but like that's the thing. It has a spreadsheet of stats. That's what I'm talking about. It's like nuts that they just fully filled it out. This game does not benefit from that.
Yeah, not really. Oh, Grandma's coming.
Here comes Grandma.
Oh my God. That was so much damage. Oh, and it's coming again.
What? Why did Knuckles get back up? Is the Chow doing that?
No, I gave, or that was a resurrection item.
I see. Perfect. This is looking risky.
A little bit.
In the 1,000,000 to 1 chance this gets ported to modern systems, how would they adapt the touchscreen actions? They wouldn't.
Right.
They wouldn't any of this, but also they wouldn't that especially. I really like Dawn of Sorrow, how that handles it on the Castlevania Dominus collection, where it's just a quick time event. You know, just hit buttons instead of having to do drawing sigils.
Right. I still need to play more of that.
Yeah. No, I don't get to play that. I have to endure this, but more importantly, I get to chug Astrobot. Then I have to finish Unicorn Overlord or start and finish Emio.
Uh-huh.
Then I need to do whichever of those I didn't do next and then do that. And then I get to go back to Like a Dragon 8 if I do it in time before Mario and Luigi Brothers ship. God. And also Bakiru is right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We hit September, and September's for real, so I'm now going to just watch as my house falls into complete disarray as I focus way too hard on gaming to keep up. While also doing a Sonic theme month.
Yes.
Oh, it bugs me too, Agent Emerald. Like, only a complete psychopath would make an RPG where you have so little MP.
Yeah. Yeah, you just need to keep restoring it. It's like you made it so you could. So obviously you should have to at all times.
It is such a strong disadvantage to every game I play after Unicorn Overlord that I did Visions of Mana, Astrobot, Unicorn Overlord, and then the other stuff, right?
Hmm.
No, I still haven't gotten to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I believe is like I'm winning. Because
I mean,
I don't think Square Enix can not make a PS5 Pro version.
And if that game just has an update for the Pro, that fixes one of the major visual issues.
Right.
Because that game
It's
has
blurry.
Really blurry. It
really
has
gooey.
tons of after images and stuff. And when you look around grass, it's
Yeah.
got a lot of image artifacts.
How much does defending restore MP? I don't think it does it fully.
No, it doesn't. It's like 2 per turn. They get like 3 turns, so 6 if you're lucky.
I think that wikis and sites should be much better about here's all the hidden shit in a video game's mechanics. We just have a page that surfaces that so you can have a deeper understanding of the game.
Right.
A lot of games would benefit from that.
At least he tried to hit big, so he's just like, I'm big, man. I don't actually care.
I'm huge. Huge the gato. Gigante the gato. You know what's fun? So Masumi isn't as glowing about Resident Evil 4 Remake as I am.
Right.
Like, really likes the game, obviously thinks it's great, but Resident Evil 4, you know, Chris was the same way, Chris Wolfhart. You know, like Resident Evil 4 Original's a perfect game.
Right.
Resident Evil 4 Remake is maybe not completely perfect, I believe, was exactly Chris's opinion, you know?
Mm-hmm. You're safe now. Can you find your way home?
Why was that scorpion so mad at you?
I don't know. I just been a 4 year. I was gonna get my new defense system for the game.
I'm actually 38 years old.
Yeah, I was gonna say this dude's like 48.
Right.
He's short. He's got like a condition.
Defense system?
Are you serious? You fucking nerd! And she shoves him in the river.
That's logic.
This piece of metal I found in the junk, but I pretended it was an alarm in a cannon, and I think the scorpion wanted to take it away.
Why would a scorpion want a piece of junk?
Can I see that? Can I see that? Anyway.
Sure, you could keep it. I never want to say it again.
Can you find your way home?
I live in Central City, so not too far away.
We'll take you there if you come with us.
Really? I get to travel on Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, my friends will never believe this.
His nose is like approaching. Like it's not that far from his right ear.
What is it doing over there?
It's trying to escape.
It's gonna get out.
I want to make a beat my brother.
We look at him head on. It's under his eye.
Oh yeah, no, that's
It's just
where it is.
Yeah, it's literally
Yeah.
right under his eye.
Look, Sonic, it's another Eggman device. Maybe that's what set off those animals. I think I have an idea what I can do with these devices. Hey, why is Dan sort of going for a Goku voice now? What's up with that? Let's look around for more. We better keep looking for Eggman. Let's go.
Little boy
We have gained this child.
in an Eggman device.
Equally valuable things.
Yes.
Anyway, throw him in the river. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah. Anyway, so I was saying that as a preface to being like, you know, in the remake, I thought they would remove Del Lago, the lake creature,
Oh yeah.
because that's the worst part of that fucking game. And yet they didn't. They were like, it's such a cool sequence. And I'm like, yeah, once, if you're lucky.
It's like you can't take it out. It's iconic.
And that's when Masamu was telling me there's a mod on the PC version to just instantly skip that part, like it dies in one spear throw or something. And I'm like, okay, yeah, then I chose the right version of that game to buy. I need to go install that. That is an essential mod. People are curious. A lot. I saw in the middle of us dealing with story and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine in RE4, not fine in RE4 remake. No, I don't think it's fine either time. You might be right that it is better in RE4. I don't like it either time. I hate that logo. That is the worst part of that game. I cannot think of a worse part of all of Resident Evil 4 remake. That's the Final Fantasy wiki, although I guess it's not like one page. I guess, yeah, okay, so it's a very RPG-pilled, you know, notion.
Mm-hmm.
Sensationalism says, Dan, you just want game facts back, and you're right to do it. No, I want information that's correct from more than one source, so literally nothing like game facts.
Where do I take this child? Oh, I guess that's that star.
Chris says, fine means I could do it as fast as a speedrunner by now. I can't wait for PS5 Pro $10 upgrade updates, says Darker Turbo.
Ugh, they'd be crazy. They might do it.
No one is that insane. Even Sony wouldn't let them charge for it.
Right, Papa.
Oh, son, we were so worried.
Yeah.
I wasn't hoping you would die.
Yeah, these
in Green Hill Zone.
These guys are just from
Who are your friends?
freaking Unleashed characters.
This is Sonic the Hedgehog and these are his friends.
Oh, thank you so much for finding my boy. I'm so pleased. How can I ever repay you? I just take this stab. It's not much, just a token of my thanks for returning my precious boy. It was our pleasure, sir. Now, son, let's get you inside. Your mother will want to ground you, of course. Wow.
25
a health,
experience.
A health
and
leaf.
A leaf.
That was worth walking back here, right?
Yeah. Well, we're at the shop. I can go to the shop.
Chris says, yeah, paying for an update like that would defeat the entire point of the PS5 Pro. It would defeat that point entirely. Then he says, PC Master Race guys would be insufferable. Could you imagine the paying for graphic settings post? Which is funny because they're paying for overpriced GPUs. Which is a much worse look. Oh yeah, it didn't come up on Big Think. I think I brought it up randomly on a stream by now, but I'm doing it again.
Okay.
I think this was Big Think last week, about the same time the podcast was going, maybe a few hours before. A dependable hardware leaker was talking about like, oh yeah, the PS5 Pro's raw raster performance is on par with a $400 AMD GPU on PC. The ray tracing performance is vastly better, and it supports the PSSR, which is like DLSS, which AMD still has no answer to.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's
like,
a lot.
That's a lot of fucking value built into the PS5 Pro. Let's see how they ruin it price-wise.
Yeah, I know, right? It's so easy to screw this up.
But yeah. But GPUs sound based and graphics settings sounds cringe. Yeah, I could, like, the cutoff. As I said, it's really unfortunate because I get to buy a PS5 Pro and then Tosh gets a PS5 and I get a much better PS5, right?
Right.
And so for me, it's one price for these two things.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, the price, the value proposition is stronger than it is for basically anyone else. Now Tosh has to deal with TAA. She'll be fine.
The map lies to me.
It's too bad the new fancy OLED can't arrive at the same time as this PS5 Pro. No, that's great, because I'd rather not spend all that money at one time.
Yeah, that's a lot of money at one time.
Just the TV by itself is way too much. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't, you know how I was like, okay, this is the price, and if it dips below this, we just buy it ahead of Black Friday?
Yeah.
I haven't been keeping a fucking eye on it.
No.
I would have to be neurotically deranged.
Right?
To just be like, I have to check if I can spend a shitload of money right now to replace a TV where we're not playing any horror games right now for content or anything that's even remotely dark. We're playing Sonic games.
It's true.
But I thought you were rich, says Masabi. God.
That'd be nice, right?
Oh, God, that would be so nice. Good day, my friend. Might I interest you in a bargain?
What are you selling?
Oh, fabulous things. Things you can't live without. Of course, I don't sell things for money. I want sexual favors, Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Edge. Anyway, what do you need? New socks, a jaunty hat, a sack of tomatoes? I have lots of wonderful things. All yours for a reasonable price. There's nothing here we can use, Sonic. It's all knickknacks and useless junk. One man's junk. Oh, no. One man's junk is another man's priceless artifact. I always say, no thanks, we're in a hurry. Well, I might have something to help with that, but hey, it's your loss. Be well, my friends.
Okay.
I never want to have my penis called an artifact. Just to be clear, that would be such a blow to my self-esteem. I don't want anyone to look at my junk and say this belongs in a museum.
God. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That is pretty rough.
There's no way to swing that. I mean, there is, but there's no way to feel good about that.
All right, she still wants cream.
Cheese.
Cheese. Did you find cheese?
Nope. But artifacts are rare and valuable.
Okay, so... F jumps around to that loop. Let's see if I can go up here and find something else Knuckles can do. Because really, that's what we're looking for. New places for Knuckles to traverse. And we need to get to the upper left island.
So, I'm friends with enough VTubers on Twitter now.
Oh, it's just that.
Yeah, you should save and then do that.
Sure, man.
I'm sure we'll get really good stuff.
We're gonna get great stuff. This game's really rewarding.
I'm friends with enough VTubers on Twitter. It now just shows me, like, you know how content has tags, associated ideas? Like, you know how I'm just forever in the Kingdom Hearts echo chamber of, like, Twitter?
Yeah.
And it's reduced a little over the years, but it's just going to be there forever no matter what. It's sort of doing that now for me in VTubing. It's like, here you go, you belong here. So an edit that came up earlier, I believe it was yesterday, was every HoloLive VTuber saying their name for the first time.
Huh.
So the first time they stream and say their name, right?
Okay, yeah.
And just how unnatural it sounds every time. I only watched like 6 or 7 of them, and I'm like, I don't watch any of these people. I don't need to know this much.
Oh.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Whew. You know, the funny thing is I can imagine a version of this game that's like made by a talented Japanese studio.
Yeah.
And does a lot of the things this game does, but is good.
It's really not that hard to conceive.
Most battles would go by at least 4 times as fast.
All right, we killed one bird.
All you needed was those cartoon sound effects. That was the key. Completely forgot this stream was happening today, so thankful I can see one of my childhood games played out by one of my favorite streamers so everyone can see this hell I lived through. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, man. That's rough.
As a kid, I would literally rather play nothing than something this bad.
There were like real RPGs on the DS. Plenty of them. Why is it like this?
I mean, it does. We don't even need to get to that point. It's like, hey, do you want to play this? I have this. No, I'd rather go stand outside.
Yeah.
Just and do nothing.
Yeah. Oh, why does he get to go first? Okay, we survived it.
Have you played any of the Tango Project games? No?
Those are the ones like Shadow Ninja and Wild Arms.
Oh, the
Or,
remakes?
sorry, not Wild Guns. Yeah, the remakes.
Oh, okay. Then yes. Ninja Warriors was the prior one, right?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Okay, so I played Ninja Warriors and Wild Guns. Hank Hill asked response, I would rather stand outside. No, it's just, you know, if the weather's nice, whatever, I'll just walk around. I'll go on a bike ride through the city. You know, I was very interested in games as a kid. It was like my main hobby, but I also was interested in just rollerblading and biking and in general just wandering, you know? I get the impression that a lot of our viewers, you know, and this isn't a slam or anything, but literally would just play games and not have a variety of hobbies or just zones, you know? In an alternate universe, Daniel Rollerblades is a professional rollerblader. That's a really different universe. It's like that Sliders episode with Brain Ball.
Yes.
Like, it's that different.
Rollerblading
has to be a sustainable thing to do.
You're a roller
First fight
tuber.
with Raptor Hawk. I'm a...
225.
Chat, is there a roller tuber? One moment. That could be out there. Ooh.
Could be.
Man, that was a lot of experience.
Yeah, it was.
I'm sorry that third space is ceased to exist before I hit the age of 10. Yeah, no, they let me be clear. By the time I was a child, Niceville had shut down every third space.
Oh yeah, there's that
because drugs might be there.
And then we started getting them again. We got too old for that.
Yeah, no, that's true. They did actually spend money on building actual third spaces for people who are teenage or whatever in Niceville the moment we graduated high school.
Mm-hmm. Yes, make battering ram even more powerful. Jesus.
This is the correct move.
All right.
Which is why you if you listened, you heard me say I would rather just stand outside.
Right.
No, not somewhere notable like the mall was 20 plus miles away.
Yeah, no.
I'm not making it to the mall.
No.
Anyway. By getting them again, do you mean third spaces or drugs? Well, it was Niceville. You could always get drugs. Like, if I ever was legitimately like, I really want to do some drugs, it would not have been hard. I would just have to talk to people. But no, I've been basically straight edge my whole life. The only two drugs I've ever really done outside of obviously medication is alcohol and caffeine. Which isn't like a grand statement of mine of like, oh, these others are impure. It's like, no, they're a lot of money. And I'm good. Dan only slightly indulges in caffeine. Yeah.
Only slightly.
I mean, it must be a slight. Look at how many times I quit energy drinks. Yeah. If you quit energy drinks that many times, obviously.
All right, so I think that's all the Robotnik parts up here. I wish I had like
what
way
are these
of knowing
two,
when I was done in a zone.
What are these two other stars then?
These are more of the Condor zones.
Okay.
And one is cream, waiting for cheese.
Yeah, so one of these has to be cheese.
You'd think. Or cheese isn't marked.
They don't even mark her.
Right, or she's not in the zone even.
Let's see.
Deranged.
Chris says, Niceville's almost all white town full of yuppies with massive income inequality. Drug spawns in your inventory when you cross city limits. Exactly nailed it.
Yeah.
Like 4 bags of fentanyl vanished from Dan's pockets when he moved. Is that what that dust was? I didn't even... More you know.
All right, we're fighting another set of these birds. Because that was a lot of XP. If we can get another level up from that, I'd be happy.
I think I told you about this, but I didn't mention it on content.
Okay.
So I'm in VR chat, and the PSVR 2 is an OLED screen.
Mm-hmm.
OLED screens have a thing LCDs don't. It's called Mura. It's like an almost dirty screen filter, almost. Like you can see the textural pattern of the OLED screen. I found out my right eye is radically sharper than my left eye. We're talking like 4-8 times the resolution. Like I'm resolving more detail to that drastic extent. Because I can literally stare into someone's face in VR chat and my right eye will perfectly see the entire pattern. And no matter how much I adjusted the headset, moved the pupillary distance, tried to... The left eye just nowhere near. It could only in one part barely perceive the Mura. And outside of that zone, it just disappeared into being too blurry to really see. Now... This is a weird thing to be frustrated with because you don't want to be able to see the interface texture of a display because that means when you turn your head, you're turning the texture of everything you're seeing.
Right.
Because of course, what is Bob? Like Bob in my vision is here. If I turn my head left, I would see the entire texture scroll across any sort of flat shaded part of him. Once again, you know, it's VR chat, lots of anime shading, toon shading. Aesthetics, so a lot of things are flat shaded basically, but it still just makes me go, god damn, why is my left eye so... I got new glasses before we moved, right? Remember? Oh no, this game sounds like this.
Yeah, no, this is it. You're hearing it right.
In fact, Bob, if you want, can you pump the audio on the DS itself, and I'll drop this out.
Where did they move that to?
It's the
there
left.
It's already at the very bottom. Oh, you want it actually coming out of the DS right there.
So it sounds even worse coming out of the real unit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta mute the application audio over here because the volume slider wasn't working.
It's miserable.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. And once again, this is like the best song in the game. A very depressing statement. Also, thank you for the follow. You know, I'm just glad that chat made the mature decision to go, you know, the bit went on too long. We're fine with Timer-chan dying.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need to let go, guys.
You have to let go. And that's what we've been trying to teach you. Our streams have a theme if you pay attention. The juxtaposition between Astrobot soundtrack and this is hilarious. Good God.
Yeah, God. A lot.
Masumi says if there's any chance she could die, it's this stream. Bob, how do you feel about that?
It feels like that is the case. Like it feels
because
totally
we might
real.
have 15 whole more out.
Right? Which is horrifying.
I like the amount of what? No in chat. So did they give you 225 experience again?
They did.
This game's so dumb.
It is really dumb.
The fact that they're like, we gave you an insane amount of experience and then none. Oh, hey, armor piercing.
Yeah, all enemies are piercing. What's her team up with Sonicles? 175 twice.
Knuckles could team up with Sonic for better than that.
Right.
I'm genuinely wondering if CP Dan makes a return during the twilight hours of this. No, here's the thing. Fred Steele was a very specific formula to put me to sleep. I don't think this game even can hit the level of fucking boring it was for me to watch Bob go through the same ninja fight 6 times in a row in one level.
Right.
Imagine every battle in this started with our fucking teams exchanging pleasantries. God. Just like, I'm pleased to meet you on the field of battle. Yes, you too as well. And then air gap, and then they fight, and every move's even slower than it is in this somehow.
Yes.
That's what would have to happen. The Red Steel stream is very special in that regard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I should have muted for that. Somewhat related, but I think we are due for a collection of DS and Game Boy Advance Sonic games on modern systems. Yes.
Yeah, no, it seems
Yeah.
crazy advances off of there.
Celebrating Sonic Month by feeding Timer Chan chili dogs.
Thank you to Future Rules for the $20 donation. Yeah, I think it's absolutely nuts that Konami, of all people, figured that out more than Sega.
Right.
Somehow Sega doesn't realize that people would love a Sonic Advance collection.
Yeah.
People would love a Sonic Rush collection.
And it feels like the only thing they want to do is the ones they put way more work into it, like the Sonic X Shadow thing. for
Right, which
generations.
is really weird.
Yeah, that's strange.
Like, that's good and important or whatever, but I honestly think that has less value to me than them just putting the Sonic Advance games and the Rush games on a modern platform. I think a lot more people would get to play those if they did.
And I think that
that makes no fucking physical fucking sense. I'm sorry. I'm just pissed. What you were saying?
I think it makes a lot more sense to be working on a new thing instead of just a weird adding stuff to Sonic Generations. Like, you can just do a re-release Sonic Generations. You don't need to add the Shadow stuff.
Part of me thinks, though, that this is the best way to make this Shadow stuff and get it played.
Maybe.
Thank you, Math, for 5 Tier 1 subs. It doesn't do notifications anymore for multi-subs, and I have absolutely no idea why. Yes, those subs counted. I'm pretty sure the timer went up. Japanese Wii U Virtual Console had Sonic Advance. Go fuck yourself. Are you serious? God damn it. Shadow Generations only exists because they wanted people who watched the movie to jump into his backstory. That is a good point. I didn't think about it from that angle.
Yeah.
And it's a lot easier than them doing something like, I don't know, porting fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. Which maybe they don't even want to do that. Maybe they're like, oh, this game sucks shit. Now,
yeah, no,
I don't actually know how they feel on it, and I don't even know how I feel on the whole game. I'll know when we play it later this month.
If they feel that way about 06, they really should about Shadow as well.
Streamer Chan might die this spring, but that doesn't mean she'll die not for real though. This game is dog shit enough people will be repulsed enough to stop me though. Smart.
I like that it said Streamer Chan, and I'm like, wait, which one of us is Streamer Chan? Thank you, Zero Maru, for the $100 donation.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you, Eric Bunny, for the 10 gifted subs. The funny thing is, I got to click over to the notifications thing in time to see it pick all the people. Hey, one of those people who got a tier 1 sub was Zorfeb. Excellent.
Kind of crazy that the Amy Sonic move is just better than the Knuckles Sonic move.
You know, I wasn't looking at chat when the day it happened, the moment it happened just now. Chat, how do you feel about that notion that if they think, what was your phrasing, Sonic 06 is to be hidden, that Shadow the Hedgehog should also be hidden? How does chat feel on this? Which one do you think? Let's assume one of them had to come back. Which one is it? Which one is it, chat? They release completely unaltered one of these 2 games on modern platforms. Which one do you want it to be? I'm gonna start a poll. You can all say in chat, but you need to be sure to vote. Holy shit, RG.
You shouldn't have said anything, Dad.
Yes. Thank you, because when I look around my house, I go, I just don't have enough candy. That's what the guy doing meal prep and cutting calories outside of that Taco Bell just now. That's what he thinks.
Not enough candy.
Gotta look good for Streamer Chan. Anyway, I'm starting the poll. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm sending this to fucking, I'm sending this poll and its results to Sega. This will decide the future of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Official.
Stupid fucking game with a stupid fucking line of resolution that's from the stupid fucking other fucking screen. So it's all fucked up and it shows the fucking, And it keeps shifting too. That's the worst part.
You aren't worth fighting. Please. Leave.
Have we hard confirmed that multiples aren't bringing it up? I mean, I have numbers on the back end so I can easily plug it in. I just, you know, don't want to do that constantly.
Oh, here's something
Then
else.
I'll never be able to reach out.
Right? Okay.
I love when nothing works.
Yeah.
Man, because this wasn't enough to juggle, we needed to break parts of it to make it harder to juggle.
Hey, we found Cheese. Let's take him back to Dream. Don't worry, Cheese. You're safe with us. Cheese! 500 experience points.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Wow. Thank you, Cheese. I like experience points. Oh my god, all of them?
Chat, did they ever use that song again in like mainline Sonics? Because 3D Blast has some songs that get stolen and reused in Adventure 1, for example. 437. Sure enough. Sure enough, that timer's wrong.
Can't be easy.
Yeah, especially not on the stream where Timer Chan actually could die.
Right? A mystical charm likely to cause fear in one's foes. Foes
The
flee more
Olympics
often.
games,
Crazy beans.
Which song from which Blast, let's be real, Epic Gothic, do you think any song from the Game Gear Sonic Blast would ever escape that game?
I mean,
I even like a song in that at minimum, and no, there's no way.
Yippee!
By the way, the timer's actually at 7 hours, 16 minutes. So
Oh, okay.
that's still not the end of the stream unless we look out.
Yeah, no, unless things just go into turbo drive and I start finding everything immediately.
The end of this game goes so fast. So fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
That we just we're like, that was great. I give it a 9. It's like the end of that game just doesn't exist, so it let us just beat the game. That was great.
That was great.
What a great time.
Oh my god, I can't believe I can spawn into an area into an enemy encounter.
Yeah, that's fucking garbage.
Yeah.
Chris points out there is a Genesis and Saturn version of Sonic 3D Blast. That is true, but I'm talking about Blast on Game Gear, right? Like, those are different songs. The Saturn and Genesis versions, those are the same songs, they just sound different. Oh no, you won't be able to catch... Oh, you're running away,
Yeah,
actually.
I'm running away.
Imagine they just set this to face buttons.
Yeah, right?
Oh, that would be fucking perfect. Matoyan says, "Hey Dan, last Sonic stream you mentioned classic Sonic should be voiced by Jaleel White, and ever since, I've been thinking about a new generations game where there's a classic Shadow voiced by Jaleel White doing an edgy voice."
Yes! That would be really good.
It would.
I'm trying. She's not up here. I need to get to the other platform. I wish that you put like lines somewhere on this map so I understood how it connected at all.
I thought the Saturn versions were the same songs, but done like with Red Book audio. Greatly increases the maximum PP?
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
Yeah, it might be worth it.
Oh, that really could be worth it. You know how much easier this shit would be if you could just fucking spam POW attacks without any consideration?
You know what? It's going to be 5 more.
How great.
Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be incredible.
Okay, well, shows what I know about the Saturn version. Look, no one I knew, okay, one guy I knew owned a Saturn, but I didn't, he was my brother's friend, not my friend, so.
It sure would be nice if these were put in some order. Like the order I received them so I could find the new ones.
I think it's alphabetical. It is.
Okay, here we go. He's at 9 right now. 13. exactly.
Why does it have?
4.
Why did it have a 2 next to that? Oh my God, you have 2 of those. So 2 of our characters could have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why there's now a Roman numeral 1 beneath that. So wait, how much did it add?
4.
It's
4
even
PP.
worse than your joke.
Yeah,
It's even worse than your joke.
Yeah, and I'm not
That's
surprised.
a sign of a good game we're streaming, when it's even worse than your joke. But let's try to stay positive, Bob.
Uh-huh.
By this point in Yick, we would have made light of by the presence of bringing it into the video game and recapping it and cracking jokes during it, the real-life tragic death of a real human that the main character then obsesses with because the writer of the game, who's obviously making the main character as a self-insert, also obsessed with. So yeah, we're doing fine compared to Yick.
We're doing fine compared to Yick. Jeez, I was so worried sick.
A higher pitch.
Thank you so much, Sonic. So much.
Higher pitch.
Hey,
Cream,
you guys
in
doing
case you didn't know,
something?
Cream is the highest pitched Sonic character. There's no one higher pitched than Cream.
Hey, you guys doing something? You're saving the world again, aren't you?
We sure are. Want to help?
Would I? You can always
No, that was supposed to be a Wade delivery.
Would I? Cream and cheese are at your service.
Let's get moving. We have work to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh. What kind of moves does Cream have?
Game Bun says, what was it? Cream sounds like a squeak toy. God, we get 4 more characters?
Cream can fly?
Yeah.
Okay.
You played Super Cream 64.
Well, maybe she's better than Rouge then. But she doesn't have
A
fly
high
too.
bar.
Like,
But yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm like, we have 4 more characters. Let's work this down real quick. Emerald is probably one of them. That's that robot.
oh, I figure it was going to be the main one from Sonic Adventure 2.
This game's obsessed with like Sonic X and Sonic Battle for some reason.
Okay. Whatever.
So Emerald, working on it. Shadow.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, 2 more. Bob?
Maybe Silver and Blaze?
They
don't
see.
feel like
Here's the
they're-
thing. I don't think Blaze is happening.
I don't think Blaze is happening either,
Because
honestly.
Blaze, yeah. Probably, maybe. This is if we're lucky. Vector, because they already showed art
talked
for
about,
Vector.
They talked about Vector, so I guess it would be Charmy or SBO. Is that this?
No,
team?
I bet it's Vector and then something we can't guess at.
Oh, like something unique to this, maybe?
Like some sort of Echidna warrior or maybe a Gamma
6
or an
points,
Omega.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, she gained all 6 levels right now.
Right?
And you're like, she will hit.
She will hit.
She do not miss. Cream is missable. Are the other ones?
Cream performs a cheer that restores her
Restores
PP
PP to her team.
Her team.
Yeah,
5 PP to all members. That's pretty good.
that's kind of fucking nuts.
Cream performs a cheer that distracts the opposing team.
It's Goku.
Yes. Your negative side effects revives.
Akia
Heal.
performs a cheer that heals.
Fortifies
Cheer that
friend.
fortifies. Real quick, go up to heal. I just wanted to see the number for that.
50.
That's pretty good. She's
Yeah, for
way better than
yeah.
Tails at
Yeah, no, she's much more useful. The tails at healing. Let's get that. Let's get.
It also
The
hits
PP.
herself for the record, says Chris. Jesus.
Yeah, no, she's the team heal.
But it's like sometimes you see team heal and it doesn't even include the person who cast it. So it's really generous to be like, also her. She's healing herself. You cannot stop her. There's no opportunity cost. Yeah, she's a lot better than fucking Tails.
Yeah, and this one
Which
worked
at least
out
of all the people to just supplant, like completely replace Tails as like better Tails, at least it's Cream and not someone that would drive me insane. I don't know who, like Charmy. Like if Charmy was like, hey, get out of here, Tails. It's me, Charmy. I'd be like, I want to die. Bob, the poll ended. Shadow the Hedgehog got 78% of the vote. Chad, I've never disagreed with you more.
For
which one should come back.
Oh, wow.
They want 78% of them, almost 4 times. Oh, it's almost a 4-to-1 ratio.
That's crazy.
It's basically
That's
3 to 1.
crazy.
For every one person who's like, I want Sonic 06 on modern platforms, 3 of them said, I want Shadow the Hedgehog.
I don't get it. Like, Shadow the Hedgehog had no excuse. I guess it has Shadow, though, and that's enough. That's enough to get people into it. God, how do I get up there?
Who knows? Maybe by the end of the month, I'm on your side.
Maybe.
Maybe. I've never beaten Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow is cool. Well, here's good news. Shadow is also in Sonic 06.
Right?
You can say it's good news if you don't know what his levels are.
Man, I hate that I don't remember how to get up there.
Well, it's been a while since you played this game.
Yeah, it's not that these environments are made terribly or anything. That wouldn't be it.
God damn it. There's a joke in Scott Pilgrim I was thinking about recently. I forget the exact joke right now, though. But it's about young Neil being like, hey, remember blank? And it's something that just fucking happened. And they're like, yeah. And he's like, yeah. Okay, hey, here's an idea for how we can speculate, okay?
Okay.
Who else could climb?
Ooh.
Do you think Vector somehow could climb?
Maybe. He might just turn into a ball and then be like, yep, I'm climbing now.
Maybe. Philosophy says, if only there was some theme month which involved playing Shadow the Hedgehog and beating it. What sort of freaks would do that? Man, good job on that. Here's 5 experience.
10.
10. Okay. I guess 10's kind of like the lowest number it could give us.
Right.
God, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, it does.
I feel like Sega should be able to take legal action against this like they did with Aliens Colonial Marines.
Oh, God.
Sonic, this must be one of the projectors. I hope no birds peck our fucking eyeballs out.
Just getting ready for Bert to peck our eyeballs out.
So here's what I should do, Bob. So you know how Shadow the Hedgehog, you can slightly change your route and it pretends it's a new ending by displaying a different code?
Yeah.
I should upload the Shadow the Hedgehog Deathstream 300 times with a different code baked in at the end.
That would be really funny.
And just number all the routes. Okay, chat, who's going to 100% our stream VOD?
Oh. The cruelty. Oops.
I just want to crash my own YouTube channel.
Right? That sounded like what the plan was, actually.
Which I don't talk about this a lot. Growth-wise, our VOD channel's doing way better than our main channel.
That doesn't make any sense.
No,
All right.
it doesn't. It makes literally no sense. But you know what? The VOD channel is just VODs. The main channel does variety.
Uh-huh.
So. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. And that's been consistent for months. Part of me thinks if this keeps up, like sometime next year, like late next year, maybe, if we do nothing, if we change nothing, the VOD channel would surpass the main channel, which is insane. Why is YouTube like this? We ran the channel for too long, and the algorithm has no idea what to do with us. Also, we do variety at all. That's not how a fishing rod works, Big.
Every one of these, like, healing moves requires you to do the input perfectly is just psychotic. I don't know what they were thinking. That's more ill-advised than basically any other decision in this game, which is saying a lot.
Yeah. Like, that decision devalues healers.
Yeah. Yeah, and it uses up the PP and doesn't do anything. It's impressive.
Masumi says I need to start using my powers for evil and make non-stop slop. Post a force feedback reacting to the Minecraft movie trailer. Make Nerd Crew, but for real.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if reality doesn't fucking cut it out, we're gonna get evil content, Dan, at some point. You'll know. It'll be like a light switch. Some of you won't know. Some of you will be like, oh, cool, I wanted this from the channel. But a lot of you will be like, oh, he snapped.
Right.
Your main channel is 17K and the VOD channel only has 1.7. You expected 10x growth in 1 year. You are assuming that first number will stay the same. There were a couple weeks here, it was negative.
YouTube's right.
It's so great. People are happier than ever with our fucking shit, and we just watch as YouTube goes, we haven't shown this to anyone ever.
Yeah, why would we?
Okay, cool, thanks. I know they don't put our gaming podcast in front of anyone.
Yeah, which is crazy. We get like 400 or so people watching on Twitch and we're gonna YouTube.
We hit 500 yesterday, apparently. Someone told me. That's nuts.
Yeah.
And somehow, YouTube just goes, no one wants to see this. No one could possibly want a gaming podcast.
No.
Perhaps shorts will solve all your problems? No. That was a scam perpetrated by people who... Wait, don't go down.
No, we gotta get to him.
There was a chow in the upper right. Please just grab that chow, then go down. Okay. Because there wouldn't have been an easy way to get
That's
back up.
true. We would just... That chat would be gone forever. Shield is wind damage. Okay. Great. Incredible.
I'll be right back. Not gonna lie, I think the Rent Disco would probably attract new viewers, but it would only really work if it was on its own channel and nothing else went on that channel except for the Rent Disco.
It's true.
Yippee!
Then do that.
Also, I have to do it every week.
Uh-huh.
I love perfunctory opinion expressing. The content grind is so great. Anyway. Be right back.
Please take this. I brought supplies for my time out here. Thanks to you, I don't need them. I can make my own way home. Thank you very much for your help.
I can go my own way.
50 experience points for killing those birds that were 250 each?
They figured you had enough.
I guess. I'm full now.
They looked at your experience and said that's enough.
And now we are out of missions in Green Hill Zone. Finally. I need to get out of here. Please don't even invite me. You don't want this. Cream is too strong for you. So, is there yet more stuff in the ruins, or is there something in the city that we don't know yet? I'm sorry, Cream. You failed me once. I can't have that ever happen again. We are going back to no healers.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
And
is being
here we go.
ordered?
Subs. Thank you for the sub, VRC6. What the hell is this? How have I never seen this before? You just weren't keeping up with DS RPGs from BioWare. Or Sonic, I guess. This is that horrific RPGs. Yeah, no, this is a nightmare. See? The BioWare up there in the title. Alright. Somewhere in the city, hopefully, there is something I can do. I don't see any stars. Let's check the journal. As a kid, I was obsessed with Sonic. I luckily missed out on this game. That's good. I'm really glad I skipped this. Congratulations, it's the same year as Twooey. Wow. Yeah, I guess that's what I would have been playing. I remember I played that right at launch. And I was curious about this. Didn't it review well? I feel like it did. I just, you know, much more exciting with Twooey and its good music and whatnot. Strange Eggman devices. Tails found another strange device. These things will be all figured out. He's just do team look for one more device. There is one more of these. Wait, could I have gotten that chest? Maybe. Let me go back. 6.4 from users. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about Metacritic. 74 on Metacritic. Okay. So I think it got this game.
Oh yeah, that got brought up earlier.
Yeah, I didn't. I feel like Game Informer gave it a really high score,
I think you're right. Yeah.
and I was maybe consider it.
We were just like, what? That can't be. Like they even, maybe we're crazy. Did they give it an 8 or a 9? Oh yeah. Someone in chat saying it got an 8. Yeah, that's really high for this.
Right?
Like I'll be real. I'm probably giving Visions of Mana an 8 if we ever do a spoiler cast. And I really like that game.
Right. 8. It means
I gave Ghost of Tsushima and Death Stranding 8s.
right. Like 8's a really good score.
It is.
That
if you're grading correctly and you use the whole scale, 8 is a great video game that is super recommendable.
Right.
What? None of those words apply to this. Anyway,
Oh, there we go.
my God.
We got a signal. It must be around here somewhere. Let's check it out.
Let's do it. Oh, I bet it's in this room.
That has a giant star on it?
Yeah, that
yeah,
I've never
probably.
used
You should
before.
save. Not that anything's been challenging in a while. Yeah, I was gonna say I was outside of the room when VRC6 showed up and subbed. How you doing? Sonic the Hedgehog, I heard you came back. What can I do you for? Aw, no way, Eggman's here. What? Did I misread that entirely? Because I swear it said, oh man, no way, Eggman's here.
No way Eggman's here is in, he's definitely not here, because you can see the whole room. No way. Instead of, no way Eggman's here,
Right.
it's no way Eggman's here.
Right. That's
Yeah.
But that's
It
Right.
shouldn't have been written that way.
That's when you put the word "there's" at the beginning.
Yes.
There's no way Eggman's here. There's no way Eggman's here. Eggman, are you folks looking for Eggman?
Yes, have you seen him?
right. She's gotta be Mickey.
She's got to be Mickey.
I'm just a quirked up white girl.
No, sir. I haven't, but I thought he was gone for good. So did we. We all saw the fat man get dropped on him.
Why would Eggman's tracker lead us here?
I don't know, young fella. I've been called many things in my day, but as you can see, I'm not Eggman. I do have a strange piece of equipment I picked up the other day. Maybe it's missing with your machine there. What sort of equipment? Oh, I got it from the salesman a couple days ago. He said his name was Sal, I think. He told me it was a coffee maker he did, and I love me some coffee.
With Sal E. Acorn.
Corn. Sal. E. Just looking around the
Yeah,
room.
looking around the room.
Anyway, after he left, I couldn't get it to work. I traded in my favorite stapler for it. I tell you, I don't know what came over me. I think I was ripped off. I don't think this is a coffee maker at all. Maybe our tracker is picking up that machine. May we see that machine? Where could we find the guy who ripped you off? Oh well, we should get back to finding Eggman. BioWare should be as unhinged as that one YouTube channel that pretends it's like VHSs from the 90s. And
Oh
it's
my
like,
god.
we have a few options. And then the third option is always deranged. It's like, call him a slur and then insult his sexuality. Well, as fun as that would be, they do one of the other ones. BioWare should just, that's what their dialogue option should be from now on. Mm-hmm. See it? I'll do you one better. If you could get me my stapler back, you can have it. The salesman said he was heading off to Green Hill Zone. I got no idea what he'd be doing out there. We are 7 hours into this game. Give me my stapler and this dreaded machine is yours.
Don't worry, we'll get your stapler.
I sure would be thankful. Yep, none of this dialogue matters. Feel free to zoom right through it.
Yeah.
No, that's L.A. Noire. Sonic says, shove it up your ass, homophobic slur. We really skirt by talking about it, but that Sonic says that ends with, sure, the sloth people aren't as physically enabled as Sonic the Hedgehog, but we should tolerate their existence because they can be of use to us yet. Was like the most dehumanizing speech And they're just like, don't worry, there's capitalist worth to these creatures.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just like, is this really what we're doing? Is this really what we're doing? Yeah. I hate how these humans look like Penny Arcade drawings. They look like Penny Arcade drawings.
Oh, it's
touched up to look like Sonic Unleashed characters.
I cheated the shopkeep. Yeah, me a cheat. I was thinking I stopped something coffee maker. Who cares? Give me the stapler back. I'm set. It's too shiny.
Okay, Gambon. We'll be here for a while.
Prize stapler. We got it.
BRC6 says, ugh, my brother had a Penny Arcade book, and I was stunned at how unfunny every single comic was. Well, that can't be the case. Didn't you read one of the ones that says Wang?
Classic.
I like how I bring that up as though that's indicative or emblematic of the majority of their work, and it's like they kind of stopped that within a year and a half or two.
Mm-hmm. You'd be more relevant to bring up the cardboard tube samurai.
That's true. That was years later, and even still, that's like, If it isn't Sonic the Hedgehog and his little buddies, what can I do you for?
We got your stapler back. Fabulous. Oh my god, it's another Eggman piece.
Who saw this coming?
Pattern generator. And 75 experience points. So that's all those Eggman pieces. Now it looks like... Probably need to go back to the shop.
I cannot believe how much they've ruined this song.
Yeah, it's impressive.
It is. Here's the thing, though. People hate the art style shift with Penny Arcade.
Eggman will pay for what he's done. Tails rigged the communicator he found to detect Eggman's electronic signature. Now the team can track down and confront Eggman before he does any more serious damage. Sonic and his friends must explore Green Hill Zone. Yep. Again. Yep. Are you serious?
Very. Okay, Bob, we're gonna listen to the Saturn version of that song. You ready?
Okay.
Apologies, chat, if this is really loud. That is not at all the same song. I don't think I want to play the Saturn version anymore. What the fuck? Ho, 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 gamers!
Right? I was like, why is this so holiday themed?
The zone is called Diamond Dust. It's probably a snow level.
Okay.
I honestly, that's so upsetting. That's such a massive downgrade. We're going back. Richard Jacques was honing it in. Yeah, it's real weird. That's real weird. Sonic is Christmas coded, says Rush Stickenberg. Rush Stickenberg, it is timeless how you're wrong. You know that? It's almost like a fundamental law of the universe. Rush Stickenberg will say something outrageously incorrect, and it will be humorous.
Are you in the cave where the scorpions were, Robotnik? I guess he wasn't.
Mario is more Christmas than Sonic. I feel like we're getting based or Reddit at alarming speeds, guys. But the Sonic wallpaper told me of Christmas. And you know what did before that? The Mario cartoon. Is Sonic creepy or wet? I guess wet.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Place game. It's Christmas. Donkey Kong Country 3 is Christmas coded. Thanks, Festive Code. Yeah, no, that game is.
Huh. Is it like a tropical Christmas sort of thing going.
I mean, the location in Donkey Kong Country 3 isn't really tropical. It's a lake.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And you're like in Michigan or something.
Yeah, it has real Michigan vibes. What game is most Christmas? I think Nights into Dreams Christmas, probably. Parasite Eve? Parasite Eve.
Parasite Eve.
It's in the northern Cremisphere.
Okay.
This is confusing because now I really can't figure out where the newer Donkey Kong Country Returns games take place because they don't have Kremlins. So which Cremisphere are we in? I don't even know. I don't even know. Third Birthday does have repeated audio play of Christmas themes, I think, because a lot of the stuff will happen around Christmas. Because that's one of the things with Parasite Eve. So if you're gonna make a Parasite Eve thing, you should probably involve Christmas. But yeah, Parasite Eve. Blue Stinger. Well, I wish we could stream Blue Stinger, but we're too busy with the Blue Blur and his amazing DS RPG.
Yeah, they didn't put any marker on the map. Maybe it's off here on this island.
Yeah, that's true. The island is just out there, and like they put nothing in the cave.
Right?
You gotta be.
Nothing.
Arkham Origins is very Christmas, yeah.
Isn't I guess it isn't. I guess that is just Origins that does that.
Yeah, because they're like, the city's abandoned for Christmas or everyone's snowed in. You're just like, It's so funny that it's like, oh, next gen Arkham game. They're going to be people all over the city. It's going to be so cool. And one of the first things to do is establish a reason for Arkham City or Arkham Knight for everyone to leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny.
It is funny that both, like every one of those games that went open world is like, we have to establish why there's somebody here.
And the funny thing is, like, they made the whole Batmobile thing. You think they could have just figured out a way to do large city stuff instead?
Yeah, but the Batmobile, everyone loves it.
No, actually, I found that out very thoroughly on that stream. BRC6 asks, would you watch a Sonic the Hedgehog Hallmark movie? Of course, because somebody's fucking. And I think it'd be important to know who.
Right.
Is Amy Rose fucking a sexy ghost? Is it another Hallmark ghost fucker movie?
You can never get enough of those.
Just thinking about the ghost sex movie. I mean, it is like iconically, when you think of Hallmark films, you think of some of the ones we watched off of content, where it's like, guys, I think this person who's saying they're my sister is not my sister, and they are in fact evil, and they committed a murder at the college a few years ago. Why are my parents just letting her live with us? Oh no, she's going to kill us too. Or the ghost fucker one. That's it, right? For me.
Okay.
That and the fucking one you missed out on, which was, Dr. Fraser Crane as Kris Kringle.
I feel like there's probably over a dozen there about you should not trust adopted children.
I kind of want the lady who's like the kind of crazy lady and all those I think you should leave skits. Well, like the tables one.
Oh, yeah.
Where she's driving the thing. She's just screaming about her tables.
Mm-hmm.
I want her to be the main character of a Hallmark movie. I think she'd be perfect.
For sure. I've been everywhere in Green Hill.
Take your pick of which version of Eggman is your male lead. Sonic Boom Eggman, because he's so Dorito.
Right, like
he's so like
he's the most traditionally attractive.
Why, hello there, Sonic. I just came here from the gym.
What's on the second page?
I
Oh
like
my
the
God.
one with Frasier.
Such
I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while, and that thing was so like generic. It's kind of. Snooping as usual, I see. You see Eggman wearing only a bath towel. That happens in Boom. I'm positive.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I'm pretty sure I saw an episode that was that. Yeah, no, I'm being sincere. I actually really do like the Sonic Boom designs for people. People who exploded over the designs in Sonic Boom are very strange to me.
But sports tape.
Very strange to me. Yeah, the two greatest Eggmans are probably Sat-Am Eggman and Boom Eggman. From there, it's like, settle on a, 3D Sonic game Eggman, I suppose. Then again, there's some really good, 2D key art of Eggman around the Genesis game era, you know?
There is.
Chris says, I don't. I hate all the other designs, but Eggman works. Yeah, I don't know. I like their designs. I think it's a neat, different version, you know? It gets its own thing going on.
It's definitely way better than the movie ones.
Oh my god. Oh, we're not talking about that. No one's. Oh, is that the final fucking boss theme from Sonic 3D Blast?
Like, there was just a
They're
door.
saying this is the final boss theme from 3D Blast.
I can't go back in? Weird. Why would that be the case?
So maybe we go talk to Gunn?
I guess. I thought they'd put a star on it for something, but let me check one more room in this
Sure,
place.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Because I am really out. It feels like we might need literally a guide or something to tell us where to go here, because it's a crazy.
It's a crazy. Wahoo.
Okay, yeah, nothing in here either.
What? How large did they say the dev team was on Astrobot? Was that 30?
60.
Okay, 60 people. That's insane.
Yeah.
Sony, what are you doing?
If that's all it takes, what was any of this?
What is everyone in the industry doing if you can make an Astrobot with 60 people? Like, I swear, it bears repeating immediately. What is the entire rest of the industry doing right now if it only took 60 people to make Astrobot?
Making giant open world games. And
That's so stupid.
it is like
Star Wars Outlaws isn't even profitable.
no.
Astrobot undoubtedly quadrupled the amount of money it took to make by now.
Mm-hmm. All right, Gun. Let's see what you're doing.
So anyways, I think this year might be the one to heal Sony because Concord bombed.
Right. It's like maybe this will make people listen to reason. Because there have to be people out in the company who don't want things to be happening the way they are. What's up, Big? I don't know. Froggy, I just don't know. Froggy was just telling me that he hasn't seen his friend Norton in a long time.
Oh
He's
shit,
starting to
Froggy's
get
friends
worried.
with Edward Norton.
Yes. Should we go look for him? Could we? Froggy would very much like that. He's so worried about Norton that he can't even speak. Yeah.
Bob, one of those other options would have been like, your frog can't fucking speak anyway, Big. Go fuck yourself.
What do you want,
You didn't
Knuckles?
highlight it. We have to get moving, Sonic. What's the holdup?
Knuckles just needs a little more time.
Right, he needs to tinker with his machines. Meanwhile, the Marauders are about to get their hands on the Master Emerald. You know I can't let that happen, Sonic. I swore to protect the emeralds with my life.
I wanted to get the emeralds back as much as you do. We're wasting time.
Oh, hell yeah. Daxon in chat says, I took your advice and bought all those Castlevania collections. RSR rules. Sure fucking does.
Yeah.
Great fucking video game. Yeah, no, it's so crazy to be like, we could be doing this with 60 people across like less than 4 years. What?
Yeah. The rest of the industry literally makes no sense.
Do you realize how happy people would be right now if you had 60 people with a 4-year development timeline working on fucking Sly Cooper? Right? Even a Jack game. Even Jack people would be pretty fucking happy.
Right.
It wouldn't be enough. Jack people, let me tell you, they're gonna hate that I'm saying it, but it is true. Jack people, deep in their hearts, they are not dissimilar from Uncharted fans. They want big, they want spectacle, because they're mostly Jack 2 fans, and they like Jack 2 because it's a really fucking big city.
Right.
If you gave them something more restrained in scope that wasn't cutting edge visuals, they actually would be disappointed. Especially long term, right?
Right.
What about the Jack 1 fans? He's in the room with me. It's Bob. That's the only fan of Jack 1.
Moderately increased armor. Okay, cool. Alloys
with no downsides?
No downsides. Who's going to
Jack 3? That's me. I'm the Jack 3 fan, and I would be perfectly fine with a lower scope or whatever.
Oh, Big can wear them.
Where were you all during Jacktober? So many people are like, I like Jack 1. You were not here during Jacktober.
Oh, we can fly from here.
Dan, most people like Jack 3.
Not the especially deranged Jack 2 fans.
Between the critical reception and the sales, I'm going to safely say, Anyway. Yeah, I know Manos and Torgo were there. I'm just seeing other people, and I'm like, you weren't there. Sounds like we're going to have to... Yeah, I know Jack 1 sold the best. But then a bunch of people piss and moan. So then Jack 2 gets the weird Zoomer baby child. I played this when I was 10. It was so edgy. It's so cool. Buff. Anyway, we're gonna have to do Jacktober again, so that way this time everyone can clap during 1 and boo properly during 2. and then say, Dan, you're so right, 3's the best one during 3. And then we play Jack X Combat Racing in the same stream as 3 again.
Jesus. Oh, that's what took me all the way back. Okay, so I've done the full loop.
Yeah, we beat Lost Frontier. We did every Jack game. Yeah. We even did Daxter. We love Daxter. Which is funny. It came up again, the notion of like, oh, you guys just like games less because you Deathstream them. It's like the amount of times we've had a moment where it was like, we fell in love with Daxter and Knack 2 during Deathstream.
Right.
Right? Where Knack 1's terrible, and I bought that at launch. I had so much beef against Knack 1. And then I have to go through all of Knack 1 to get to Knack 2. That was 11 hours of fucking garbage or something. And then I get to Knack 2, and I'm like, oh, Knack 2's great. Surprising then, right? That Astrobot made by the same studio, Sony Japan and whatnot, is just very similar to Knack 2, only it even more focuses on having a bunch of joy in it, right? Fucking crazy. Lost Frontier's neat. I thought it was really cool. It would have been nice to see a much more high-end, fleshed out version of that felt super polished, because that game does not feel polished.
No.
You can play it on the PS5 back compat and see that. Bob, do you think we just go to the tornado now? Because we did the thing.
I've been in a tornado several times.
Okay.
I can't remember if it's been since I did that. I feel like I took it out there, but maybe not. Yeah, because I'm running out of places to go.
Yeah, because the dialogue we had at the last important moment in the story was them being like, we need to go to Angel Island. And then Tails was like, no, we need to get all these Robotnik things. And then you said, okay, yeah, let's do that. And now you've done that?
I know.
So...
And nothing is triggering anything.
So what I'm thinking is you go to the tornado while in the central city.
Maybe?
And then it should be selectable. That's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, no. Metroid Dread's great. I actually am just waiting till the Switch 2 to play it again. You know, kind of like Super Mario Odyssey. What about that middle thing? That little island
I
in
can't
between?
click on that.
What if you hit question mark? What is that?
Oh, whoops. What? What's happening? Why is it selecting the upper one and drawing to the middle one? World map, touch the area of the map you want it for, yeah.
But you can't fly to those, right?
No, there's no selectable thing on them.
I feel like it has to be something in our main room again.
Right, but I talked to everybody there, but I'll do it again.
Yeah, let's.
Just double check the journal. We can do the Norton mission, but the side mission, I think. And the egg hunt's the main thing.
Must explore Green Hill Zone. Do right arrow. No, the go back. Right arrow above that.
Yeah, that one.
There you go. Central City and Metro grounds. Find Eggman signatures. And find the Eggman signature. Eggman can't be far behind. Well, I feel like we got all of those. So
yeah.
Maybe just focus on Froggy. They looked up Angel Island Con.
Whoops. That's not annoying. Yeah,
he's somewhere in Green Hill Zone. Big isn't too sure. Okay, so I guess go back to Green Hill Zone and find Froggy, and then that's.
Let me just double check this.
Yeah, maybe we just talk to Knuckles and we say, "Yeah, let's go." What's the other option? Yeah, whatever.
What happened
I
to
guess.
Chaos Emeralds?
Marauders to the stealing the gone again like ghosts. Last time I tried to find them to build a trap. It didn't work.
You can teleport.
Why would they stick around to fight you? I'm not sure. I think maybe they just wanted to test me, see what I could do. We have to stop them. Stop messing around and get Island Angel back. We're just wasting time.
You're still standing here.
Okay. In the upper left, there's a weird picture of Sonic. Oh, that's because
the...
if we were outside, it would show our full party.
Right. Do I need Tails on my team? Maybe? No, it's been locking, like, it's been forcing me to bring people if I need them.
Should I let chat tell us what to do next?
Yeah.
We are missing one ring in this town.
I know, right? I've seen it. I don't know how to get up there. It's there.
Is it climbable?
Not that I've seen. But you never know with this game.
Yeah, because it's something.
Maybe if I'm up here, I can fly.
Order up. Yes.
Thank you, very best plot, for the sub.
Order. Sub.
No, there's someone in chat who's been asking if they could tell me this whole time. So if we wanted chat to tell us, they could tell us. I just, I would like to know what the experience of playing it without a guide is like.
It's something you should never do. Which I think we know from any obtuse RPG, or just bad RPG, rather. Maybe there's something else this old man can get us. Thank you so much. Saber looks just perfect on my table. Thank you. You were very, very helpful, old man. Wait, the shopkeep is something? Not that there is a shopkeep, it's just a shop.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. That's pretty weird. You're really just choose a portrait. It can be even a reused
Are
one.
your characters wearing accessories? Because they sell accessories in there.
They do.
And it's not the same thing as a shoe or a glove. So I think you could actually wear a shoe, a glove, and an accessory.
You can. You can wear all
we
three.
we should stock ourselves appropriately.
See if any of the accessories are worth buying. Let's see.
Angel amulet. Power to put fallen back on their feet. Oh, it's usable.
It's going to be a one-use thing.
Okay, well, what's the thing? Is it also stylish stretch? Next one, it moderately increases damage. So,
but that is only for...
Yeah, I was saying if we ever threw one of them back on our team.
Right. It's weird to be like, yeah, accessory this dress.
Accessorize. Girl, why didn't you accessorize, completely nude woman?
Right.
I don't know.
Lightning damage, okay.
Okay.
Enemy fleeing, okay.
Masumi asks, let me go back. Whoop. Is this game worse than 2 Human? I feel like we all forgot about this as a part of the legacy of GigaBoots.
I don't think so.
It's just barely not.
Right, like they're close.
They are. They're not like, oh, the fucking Chad Sonic Chronicles.
No.
Versus the Wojak. 2 Human. What? There's just... We can just walk.
Yeah, you can just walk
Green
back right
Hill.
now.
I'm sorry. When they blocked the road to the southern place, it kind of broke my mind. Wait, do we need to fight him?
No, I fought him a lot before.
Oh, okay. I trust you. So out of nowhere, hours it feels like after he said it, Rush Dickenberg, not saying a single word, just posts a picture of the Sonic the Hedgehog Christmas wallpaper. Oh my God. That's it.
All right.
He's like, this'll show them.
Okay. Brains, okay, signaling to the cave that's up there. That's something that just wasn't here until I did everything else, and now I have to rewalk all the way through here.
The Eggman signal leads into this ruin. What's that? Some kind of force field? We have to get through it. I have an idea. I think I can use this pattern generator to match the frequency of... Yes! I got it! The force field's shutting down! Wait, do you hear that? Laser Sentinels, get ready, team! You saved, right?
At some point.
Oh man, not the laser drones.
You're only
Or
at 50
laser
health,
sentinels.
so this shouldn't be too bad.
I recall you two being in a lot more overt pain trying to push through 2 Human.
Right.
Yeah, it would be like if this game just started murdering us over and 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 over. Mm-hmm. Where it has murdered us.
Yeah.
It was fucking ruthless to me. I'm terrified to pick that back up, frankly, because of how bad that one battle went. Which, admittedly, I just rolled horrible RNG. I missed 6 times in a row. But still, I just feel like part of that was somehow my fault. I'm like gaslighting myself into, you're just, you know... As much as I would love to be the one exploring these world maps. Yeah.
Yeah, Tails is a useless character.
He just accidentally flew a drone into Sonic's neck, horribly injuring him.
Right, that's all.
The sprites for the chows are way too funny.
Yeah, they are pretty funny.
I can get like 20 more pictures of Sonic dressed up as Santa and or hanging out with Santa, says Rush Dickenberg. But that's branding. That's not the actual game.
Right.
Now, if your sentence was Sonic the Hedgehog fucking loves Christmas, I probably would have been like, yeah, you're right. There you go.
Prune juice.
Those were definitely Eggman's robots, and they look new. This must be the place.
Let's check it out.
Right. You think he's hungry? No, my brain was actually postulating a comparison to just be like, it's like if I were to be like, man, the 2D Sonic games were so much about chili dogs. Just like, no, they never came up in the First 4 games at all. What the fuck are you talking about? It's like, well, I can show you pictures. I can show you pictures. This looks like the place, team. This is our chance to find out what's really going on.
Look at robots.
We've got company, team. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
I'm very ready. Can you move? Can you hurry this up?
The SWAT bots are so funny because I always imagine them walking to the Dr. Livesey beat. The
This song does have that energy to it.
And they bob their shoulders like that too.
Mm-hmm.
It should be one of those, Tails, and Snively. That should be the crew that's walking to the beat. See, here's the thing, Masumi said. I'm thinking of a I think you should leave style skit wherein he insists Sonic is Christmas coded and a day later he comes back with a shitload of fan art he drew to prove his point. He would have to just be like, oh, I dropped my suitcase, my briefcase. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's so much Sonic around Christmas. Look at that. Oh, geez. I guess I was right yesterday when we were talking about that thing you were wrong about. And then, of course, the lady who's talking to is just staring at him like, is this bitch for real? And then the skit doesn't end for 4 more minutes.
Right. the grand tradition of that show.
Yes. Yeah, there are 3 skits that live in my head rent-free for basically until I'm dead. That is, of course, the honk if you're horny bumper sticker one, where the dude's just slamming it and following him around town and keeps slamming it. And he's panicked, and it's very funny. There is the one where it's like Shark Tank, but the lady got all of her money from suing the city over the Macy's Day Parade. So funny. And the third one, and like, I've been trying to craft the perfect joke form of this for Twitter. Because I don't know how many people know this, like, skit. So I'm not sure I could take still frames from it and it would work for them.
Right.
But the whole point is this dude joins for a tour, an adults only tour of a haunted ghost house.
That was so bad. Jesus.
And like, he's just saying curse words and a bunch of gross things, and people are like, hey, can you cut it out? Like, can you cut it out? And he's like, you said this was the adult tour and we could say anything we wanted. And he's like, yeah, but you're fucking annoying and distracting. Shut the fuck up, man. All I could think of is like some member of chat just horribly spoiling a game, and then because by the end of the skit he's crying and he's like, you said I could say anything I want. And then all I'm saying is horse cock. You're getting angry. But yeah, all I could think of is chat member being like, you said you wanted help, and I just told you the ending. I don't understand. And the thing is, like, I would have made that joke by now, but I'm convinced most people have not seen that skit. And those who did don't want to think about it because it just keeps going and it's sad.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's like actually sad. That was the first one I ever saw that said sick wheelchair combos. You ever think the ghost just did a cum shot? And then the tour, the great thing is the tour guide's clearly like 21 at oldest. He's just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like dressing down the main dude from I Think You Should Leave. He's like, I just thought we were having fun. I basically think of that skit and that guy and that relationship. Anytime someone, and this is like, honestly, our streams aren't that bad about this. It's I'll watch someone else stream a game. Like Holly Heck maybe is streaming. Holly, if you're here, maybe don't read the chat. I hope Holly's not here. Anyways, because the chat may say what the other chat was alluding to. Maybe she figured it out by now. There's a lot of mystery in Shadow Colossus. Anyways, the chat just immediately goes, do you want to know what the lizards do? And Holly's like, well, now I know they do something.
Right.
You would have been shot to death if my mod didn't just go to sleep. But she said it a much nicer way. Let me be clear. And I'm just sitting there in chat, and all I'm thinking about is that person, right? All I'm thinking about is that skit. And that's how it is when like I'm watching other streamers and that sort of thing happens. Where, and like the number one reason it happens, the number one, what I see, right? And we've talked about this before, is when you're playing a video game and you're streaming, you need to externalize your internal state. You have to bring it out through you by narrating your emotional or mental processing, right?
Right.
And so what ends up happening countless times on twitch.tv is that someone will hear you try to hypothesize, speculate, process through a thing, and they'll just be like, oh, they're asking a question.
I got you, man.
I will answer this. Maybe you would have gotten that if your eyes weren't so dilated. I think Tails is tweaking. And so I see that a lot of the time. That's like the number one reason that sort of thing happens on Twitch, it feels like. Which with us, like a lot of people who are regulars get the point of us going through these games is like to experience a new thing, you know, that we don't know enough about. And in a lot of cases, they don't know about. Like none of you played Unit 13. None of you did that. Even Bob doesn't remember playing it.
Yeah, not well.
That's how quickly you can play Unit 13 and figure out, I don't want to play Unit 13.
Right? It's not a mystery. You get in there and you're playing Unit 13 suddenly. And then you just have to live with that.
And Bob's like, we bought this for $50 for coverage sake. I'm like, yeah. He's like, I don't even know. And I'm like, yeah, I don't even know either. And then we never did a video. We literally bought a number of Vita games at launch to do videos about them, and we never did a single video on Unit 13, Bob.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We're like, no one cares.
Yeah.
No one cares. It's a little scary that you had Unit 13 at arm's length. I pulled it out for Big Think yesterday. Yeah. However, Paragon's always. Now I can't even. Paragon's a fixture of my desk now. It's become too relevant.
Yeah.
Rustiger says, I played Unit 13 for about 20 minutes when Sony gave it to me for free. Yeah, that's about how long any human can play, even if you bought it for $50.
Don't forget you also do these because it contributes to climate change for the last year.
Let's see if we can't finish the fight with just regular attacks.
Well, you could if Tails didn't suck.
Right, maybe.
Man, is Tails getting replaced with Rouge and items?
Yes. That's what's happening, unfortunately.
Gotta get in on that Concord sealed copy. Masumi, if I had known this is how it would have gone, I would have bought it for $40 on the spot. The problem is the moment they decided to refund it, I assume, because this is how this almost always works, and I was really busy that day anyways, retailers wouldn't sell it to you.
Right.
Because that's how that shit works. Which means now we have to play fucking price gouge numbers. If anyone in our fan base has a copy of Concord, I would gladly pay them the $40 for it.
Right.
But that's not happening. Like, I would gladly own a box of Concord to stick next to Paragon and maybe someday Battleborn.
They were all immune to wind, so it didn't mean anything. Cool.
Concord's going for like $200 on eBay. Yeah, and that's the thing, Agent Everland. That's what I said earlier, where I was like, man, Cream is just a better Tails, and that's depressing, but at least it's Cream that's a better Tails. But now we're like, Cream also has inputs on heal that are kind of shitty because the inputs in this are kind of shitty. So I think we're just going all damage items.
Yeah. And now I'm getting to playing items again because we did so many random battles.
Yeah, you were using items to heal a lot during the random battles?
No, we have a lot of items now because of the random battles.
Okay. I thought you were trying to say the opposite of that. I was reading chat at the same time you were saying it. Yeah, part of me realized you don't get money in this game. So if we use things that we paid money for, that means we're just consuming a non-renewable.
Yeah, but luckily
that's a fucking nightmare.
Luckily,
yeah, you're getting it from the bells. I know.
right.
I know.
It's not the actual nightmare that would be.
It's just mortifying to be like, you made a video game.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Tapper FA says, Cream carried me with her PP heal.
Yeah, that seems like the most useful thing she would have.
Masumi says, Matt, give it like 6 months. People won't remember and you could get one for $10 less. No. I'll make that bet. I'll make that bet. You would agree with me too, right?
Yeah, probably not.
Let me put it this way. Paragon was $8 years later, and this had any amount of print. The run on Concord was dog shit. Almost all of it got sent back to Sony.
Yeah.
To destroy. It sold something like 12,000 copies. Physical. Yeah, the shit got ET'd. Straight up. You're absolutely right. Except for, I bet... Man, that's an interesting question. I guess it wouldn't be worth Sony's time, but wouldn't it kind of make sense for Sony to, like, open the discs and save the boxes to reuse them in manufacturing? Because it's just like, that's thousands of wasted boxes.
Uh-huh.
Follow the guy on the truck with all the copies of Concord and follow him to the dump. Okay, so we went to the gas station to grab some energy drinks for the stream after we were at Cookout. Or actually, no, it was on the way to Cookout. And this was 2 days ago. So technically it was the energy drinks for Big Think and other podcast yesterday. So anyway, there is a fucking... We're at this gas station. There is a Daylight Donuts truck in front of the Daylight Donuts. And it's clear Daylight's like kind of not open yet, you know, not for real. And they need to offload this truck. And my brain was like, I'm going to pull a Dark Knight Rises with this. I'm just going to fucking hijack the truck from another thing. And as the driver gets out and he goes to join me, I'm like, they'll be expecting a body. And I'll just shoot him in the fucking chest. So anyway, that but with Concord. Same joke, Concord.
Yes. Why does it happen like that sometimes? Why does sometimes Big's attack just do literally no damage?
Can you tell the story about Peach Cobbler, please? I think chat should hear it. You are absolutely right, because it's been days and we still keep saying it. We went to Cookout. We went there, we ate. And then we were talking about, as we pull up to the window to get the food we ordered, we noticed on the sign, they're like, hey, Peach Cobbler milkshake. And I'm like, oh, that sounds really good. So we pull in this parking space. We're eating Cookout. And I'm just like, oh, should we go back through so I could get a Peach Cobbler milkshake? Fuck, dude. And I'm running it through my head. I'm like, okay. And we go into the drive-thru. Here's the thing, though. There's a car in front of us and a man standing in the drive-thru next to them. He had been standing in the drive-thru for a while, and then that car pulled up, properly activated the speaker via being in a car, and they're doing their order. They both move away, and the dude who's standing there starts fucking around with his phone and follows. They start going to the window. What makes the cobbler part of the milkshake? Imagine it's in the milkshake, Rustic.
Yeah, this isn't how you are. They put a peach cobbler into a milkshake.
Rustic is just like, he got suspenders on. He's like, one moment there. Is this a milkshake or is it a cobbler in a cup? I think he's going to get city council on this. Anyway, so her job is tables. Anyways, we pull up to the drive-through speaker, and they're like, "How can I help you? What do you want?" And I go, you need to understand, I speak very clearly and very loudly. So I go, I need a peach cobbler milkshake. They're like, okay, what else? And I'm like, that's it. They're like, okay, here's your total. Pull up. So we pull up. Dude who's standing between us and the vehicle in front of us is kind of fucking around with his phone still. Person in the vehicle, there for a little bit, but gets their food, drives off. Dude on foot walks up. Lady opens the drive-through window, talks to him, and it's just like, you can see she's just like, what the fuck are you doing? And then he's talking to her. We can't read anything. He gets no food and then just walks off. And I'm like, this lady just went, the fuck, I'm not serving you. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
The fuck do you want? Get in a car if you want food. Like, I don't know what the conversation was, but that's apparently what happened. We pull up. The moment this whole story has been building up to. We pull up, and the lady opens the drive-through speaker or window, and she goes, chocolate milkshake, right? I'm like, and me and I believe Spiff was driving that day, right? Or was it you?
I think it was me.
Okay. We're both like, oh no, it's peach cobbler. And she goes, what? And we're like, it was a peach cobbler milkshake. And she's like, we don't have any cobbler. You sure you didn't say chocolate milkshake? And I'm like, yeah, no, the peach cobbler. And she's like, yeah, we don't have that. And I'm like, well, shit. Because I just spent like 20 minutes in drive-through, it felt like, for that. We start driving off, and my brain's racing with how you hear what I said and arrive at chocolate milkshake. So I just keep going in the most Wally core voice of like, peas, cobbler with milkshake. We all just start losing it because I'm like, how did she hear peach cobbler milkshake and end up with chocolate?
Yeah, no, it didn't. It was unclear.
Peach? Because the peach would have to become something. The peach, the sound of peach needs to be something. And all I could come up with was peas. Peas cobbler with milkshake. And I'm like, oh my god, that's fucking awesome. We should come through and Tosh should do the Wally voice and literally say that into some fucking speakers. She should just be, please, call me with milkshake, call me with milkshake, call me with milkshake, please. So anyway, there you go. That's it took 20 minutes. That story was so much shorter than the actual experience I assure you.
Right.
And there were so many layers that weren't setting me up for the weird moment of, they thought you said chocolate. Bye. Show of hands here. Who has walked up to a drive-thru on foot to order food? I did. I got hit by a car. It's great. She backed up slowly over me. And then after hitting me with her vehicle, she was like, there's laws against people standing in drive-thrus, right? I'm serious. The moments the cops were involved, she's like, there are laws against this, right? He's in the wrong and should be fined or something, right?
God, of course.
I don't know why she backed up. There was no reason to back up, and I'm nowhere near her, to be clear. Like, this is a Smoothie King. Tiny Shack Smoothie King, right? Please tell me you won that case. The injury didn't really stick. I'm good. Anyway, because when she hits me, I go down and I start yelling, so that way she stops backing up. And then she, like, you can tell mentally some level of her is like she's a psychopath in this moment. Like, I don't know, outside of this moment, she would have been a normal human with empathy. But in this moment, you can tell via her eyes, she is already just gone, nah, I'm not in the wrong.
Right. Yeah, no regrets at all, which seems insane. Like, you just ran someone else's car.
Yeah. So she literally, and you got to keep in mind, I'm standing centered behind her. She has to not at all be looking in her rearview mirror in order to have done this. Like, at best, and I'm skeptical that this even happened, she would have to look in her side view mirror, and maybe she wouldn't see me. But I'm so far back, I'm not even sure that's the case. Yeah, Bob's getting us to the closer. Any second now. He's got this.
This not having a literally useless teammate and having to kill all three at the same round is almost impossible.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy.
Is this a boss fight? Yeah, this is the final boss of the game, Chickenberg. Oh, no. They had it on the menu. They had peach cobbler milkshake on the menu. They were out of the cobble. Thus proving Rush Stickenberg right. Obviously, you cannot put cobbler in it. I got it the next day. It was pretty good. There was like a weird, super thick, syrupy thing on the cup, though. And Spiff wouldn't stop calling it peach goo. He's like, that peach goo is so viscous. And I'm like, that is a disgusting sentence. But he's right. But yeah, the actual milkshake was great, except for imagine this much of the bottom was all cookie. Like it was all the graham cracker. By the way, the cobbler's graham cracker. And no, we're not going to have a fucking... 2 different people in chat trying to talk about goo peach, like Gooigi. Mm-hmm. One of them's Rush Dickenberg, total deviant. Hey, little Gamba. I'm not gonna talk about how it's going until this battle's over.
Now that everyone's alive, I should be able to end this next round.
Tails is dead.
Tails isn't a character.
You can't deperson Tails like this.
Oh, that aura means his attack is down, so he's probably completely useless and can't even do 7 damage.
Oh yeah, that is. Oh no.
Still going when no more want.
So you have a general use status removal thing, right?
Not really.
Not just an antidote, right? Because it would be incredibly stupid.
I think that since it's like a triple move from him, it should do enough damage. On the right. Wait, no.
Yeah, you should probably give Knuckles the easiest one, which is the middle.
Well, the Revolver Slam, since it's a triple move, it should do enough damage to do 17 damage.
Okay. But yeah, aside from that, the peach cobbler milkshake, it was pretty good. It's no watermelon milkshake. It's no peanut butter fudge.
Yeah, okay.
Boy, yoy, yoy, yoy.
Oh, come on! Come on!
No.
Okay, there's one more shot. As long as it's selecting the right enemy.
No!
This game's insane. If you do the regular attack, that'll go to the enemy who, like, if you select a guy who's dead already, you'll go to a different enemy instead. If you select a special attack,
It'll cancel it.
It simply won't do it. It simply will not do it. What a game.
You know, you can do this sort of mechanic in an RPG. You have to give characters multi-hit spells and decent-sized MP bars.
Yes, and
You can't
attacks
just have a singular multi-hit attack. You can't just have one thing that hits a full group of people. You need multiple attacks that do that.
And they need to do damage.
Right.
And there needs to be
Guaranteeable
consistent
damage, yes.
Guaranteeable damage from all attacks.
Not, oh, you did one.
You did one. I thought it was funny that time.
Okay, big got lowered.
Yeah.
So, Bob, do we just let them kill us and reload?
Yeah, I think that might be the deal now. It's just, I've wasted so much time with it. Like, this would be over if I just had a better team. So
Yeah.
we're doing that.
Yeah. So, I guess to facilitate that, just punch them uselessly.
Yeah, just attack. Yeah, your regular attacks probably do more than 1 damage.
Yeah?
Probably.
Says who?
Says almost
You
everyone
and-
else who makes RPGs.
You and what army?
Kill me. Kill me now. 7? Where was that?
I'm just glad we get to raid Chris tomorrow.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
And now, chat, you know why I said the sentence, we need to see how the stream goes before I know whether or not we'll be streaming Sunday.
Yeah.
Swap bots have armor!
I didn't notice. I was just trying to punch him.
This is a BioWare game, so the trapdoor could open anytime. Whee! Do you mean the trapdoor where you zoom through the last third of the game, or the trapdoor where you just get murdered forever? Like, is the rest of the game this moment? Who knows? Because, yeah, you know how important it was that we played Forspoken? You know how important that was?
It did adjust expectations.
First 2 chapters of Jade Empire was 8 hours. The next 5 chapters were like 4 hours. Holy shit.
You know, I don't even need to fly to get in there, so we can, like, bring Amy and do some real damage numbers.
Yeah, I love damage numbers. They're so tight.
They are so tight. Okay. Back out there.
So, Bob, who's your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog character, and is it Tails in this game specifically?
It is not. Absolutely not that.
Shocking. Shocking.
I don't know. I don't know what they did to my boy.
You know, I honestly get tired of people rolling out really, really old podcast bits. And I don't even mean from my podcast. I mean from, like, other people's podcasts, just for the rest of eternity. But I will just... Hey, Bob, the 3 Bs right here. BioWare, Bethesda, Blizzard.
Yeah.
I can't help but think about that in this moment.
Yeah, it's such a big win. I mean, they're like the best RPG makers around, and they made a Sonic game.
And they tried and everything. They promised.
And it's done.
And it's so good.
It's so good.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why isn't the filter on it? Didn't you get jumped on the way into this bastard?
No, there's a second boss fight inside as soon as I get in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
They're approaching slowly.
They're approaching. They're approaching.
We can't get away.
I think it's pretty cool that, like, when it comes to the smoothness of games graphics, there's no point in doing above 120 frames per second. Like, you can do 240 and it is noticeable, but the diminishing returns, right?
Yeah.
Though I appreciate 240 locked. That looked real good. Which means, like, when it comes to the PS6, it's like, oh, no one's practically ever going to expect you to do 240 frames per second. And the PS6 will be so powerful, and then there will just be people making games that are bloated absolute garbage that use ray tracing. And, yeah. And it'll be like, oh, man, look at this. We basically solved computer graphics, and you went out of your way to unsolve it.
So based.
So based. As I've said many times before, and I try to put this preface here before every single time I make this statement, Digital Foundry does incredibly important work, and has over the years, historically especially.
Serious.
But what a fucking weird betrayal it was for the company, the group, the outlet, that emphasized how important frame rates were non-stop for over a decade to just start going, oh, great, they're making Unreal Engine 5 games. Oh, man, this is awesome. We're so excited for these games to not run on anything. What a fucking weird betrayal.
Yeah, no.
What a fucking weird betrayal. These motherfuckers are trying to resurrect 7th Gen like it's fucking Lord Dracula. This is my new bit, by the way. The Rant is Go shorts will just be me ripping off that one guy's bit.
That would be really funny. I'm sure a lot of people would enjoy that.
That would be really good. I have no idea that comedian would appreciate that.
I mean, fair. But at the same time, it's like the Rant is Go needs something where, yeah, it can be done by yelling at your cell phone.
That's true. I should literally try the Rant is Go where it's just me yelling at the cell phone.
Right, because where it becomes a mess is where you have to like make a full video and make it professional and all that. So if you just do it literally talking to your cell phone, yeah.
Every video I've ever seen from them has had the frames per second graph front and center. Yeah, it's their entire cornerstone of their outlet.
And yet
now they're like, but Unreal Engine 5 and frame generation solves it. Oof. Ignore the fact that the reason frame rate's so important is because it affects game feel, which frame gen ruins again. Anyway. Are you winning, son? Bob?
Yes, absolutely. This time we are winning.
Thank you, The Pitch, for the 26 months. But yeah, no, it's just been weird. It's real weird. And like, I'm not a person who ever leaves comments. Mm-hmm. And I rarely even tweet in reply to a thing, to a group or whatever, about like, here's what I think of your art. Here's what I think of you doing a thing, right?
Right.
Not my place, who cares? But damn, dude, it is like every fucking day I think about, yeah, if I did a YouTube short that's just talking about how fucking weird this whole arc has been, I bet a lot of people would agree. No, this does not have button timings to defend.
No. Except for certain special moves. Then it's like a mini game to defend. One.
Why do the tanky robots get 2 turns? 2 moves per turn, and Big only gets 1. Because they balance this very fairly.
Great, Knuckles is now weakened again.
Uh-huh. This is insane.
Yeah, it's just a grueling match.
Remember when you thought you would be done by 8 a.m.? Well, to be fair, I set the event for 9 a.m., ending at 9 a.m.
Remember when you had hope? Don't you feel silly? It's like, chat?
Oh,
Why?
it's spiff. Yeah, no, that's very spiff, Core, to just be like, remember when you thought you would escape hell? Isn't it funny that you're here forever?
It's like, no, I actually had things I wanted to do tomorrow, but that's fine. It's okay.
Why would I want to play Game of the Year?
Well,
I want to be trapped in this one battle for the next 16 hours and the game ends right after it. That would be the funniest shit in the world.
That would.
Be like, oh, this game's like 5 hours long if you know what you're doing and can beat this battle in one go. Remember when you thought you were going to get a peach cobbler milkshake and you got a chocolate instead? They didn't even give me the chocolate.
They didn't give it to us.
See, that's the thing. They were closing in like 10 minutes or something.
Right. So
frankly, I would have just given the customer the chocolate milkshake as an apology.
Right.
Been like, oh, sorry about that. Do you want it anyway? Because what are they going to do? Come back and play that card again? Mm-hmm. Just be like, oh, no. I said I wanted peach cobbler, and you made a chocolate milkshake. You want to, like, give that to me? Like, what is that? Is that what I'm going to do?
That's what they're worried about.
What's the downside? I don't get it. The upside is you didn't make a customer sit in line for 20 minutes to get their please. The speed run world record on this game is 1 hour and 55, or do you mean Astrobot? That's awesome. Oh, wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny if they were like, what if you downloaded? What if they were like, you have to download the ending of this game? And we were like, oh, no, we don't. Bye.
That would be great.
Because that server doesn't work anymore.
No, it doesn't. It's over, man.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Monado Boy here says, reminds me the other day, I ordered drinks. They ran out of one of the ingredients for my drinks, so they offered to make any other drink on the menu for them.
Yeah.
No, there was just a moment of, oh, we heard chocolate. I'm like, not what I said.
Yeah.
Bye. And then we just leave.
Yeah,
like there's no moment of like, oh, is there a different flavor you would want?
The service employee in Huntsville. It seems like it happens.
Look, we're there at a cookout at 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. We're lucky she didn't spit on us.
Right.
Chat's like, lucky she didn't? That she didn't. Okay, all right.
I don't really understand this.
Yeah, I'm not. What? Is it ethically wrong to cheat at match game in the Yoshi's Island with my phone and camera? Yes, but unfortunately, the only person you're cheating is yourself. You're losing an opportunity to grow as a person who remembers what's on the underside of cards very well. What? What? Fuck you, what? Ether Prime says, did you know Silent Hill 1 had a play novel for the Game Boy Advance? Yes. That had 2 campaigns? Yes. And a third downloadable one that came in 4 PARs that have been lost to time. 4? What? How? What? 4 parts? Game Boy Advance?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you're talking use the card scanner, the e-reader? Is that what's up? That's fucking funny.
That is pretty funny.
By the way, just to be clear to chat, physical cards are not downloadable. You cannot download those.
No.
That's not really how that works. And then that's when someone goes, well, I can download an image of it. I'm like, yeah, it's not a card. It's an image of a card. And then if you print it out, you made a card-like thing with an image of a card. You still don't have that card. Rush Stickenberg having to hold backspace because they had everything typed out verbatim.
They got me.
Oh, I thought the e-reader was delightful because even back then I was into smaller, more arcadey experiences, so the e-reader was cool because you got to play like cool early NES games. We got close to getting DLC on the Game Boy Color. Matt O.B., how did we get close to getting that on the Game Boy Color? I just don't know, Matt O.B. Would you happen to have some sort of expertise or insight about this very specific way in which we almost got that on the Game Boy Color? Oh, geez, I dropped a link in chat. Ah, shit. Oh, no. I hope no one watches that and subscribes.
We did it!
Yay!
They're all dead. D. That should never be your mechanic. 125 experience. That's it.
You fucking
That's all.
idiots. You fucking
You
idiots.
don't know
D.
what you did.
No, they have no idea. Now
This
do it 2 more
Robotnik.
times.
Oh
Because
my
that was
God.
only one robot. Stop my robot sentries! Desist!
It was 3. It was actually 3 walked up on the map.
The other 2 are still there, Bob. They're right behind the arrow.
I figured those were new ones.
No, they're in the same spots they were before.
Igman.
Eggman's World.
Yes.
I knew he was still around. I knew it.
You're finished, Eggman. Yes, Sonic, I know. Please stand down and let us speak of this like civilized men.
Don't trust him, Sonic.
Ha 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 ha! My dear, I wouldn't trust me either. But I am clipping out of the fucking screen space.
Yes.
God, guys, come on now. But I'm as angry as you are that someone has the gall to activate my old machines and use them for their own purposes. It just looks bad, I tell you. I was young when I made those old robots. Young and full of beans.
Full of beans?
He's feeling full of beans, Sonic. Why should we trust you, Eggman? He's right, Eggman. Everything points to you. Ha ha ha! Sonic, it's adorable! Hoy. Good font, fellas. That doesn't look like 2 Y's in a row. Anyways, how much you hate me. But simply, you must trust me, my spiky blue friend. For I, the illustrious Dr. Robotnik, have utterly and completely reformed.
Shadow and the wolf in the wolf in the shadow.
Shadow and the wolf in the shadow! And I'm like, what? Is this a rap? What's with this title for this chapter? That's right, Sonic. The great Dr. Robotnik has reformed. Ha 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 ha.
Likely story, Eggman.
Not so fast, Amy. He might be telling the truth.
You can't be serious.
I'll let you read Sonic while I go check something out.
Amy's right. This better be good. Tell us what you know, Eggman. Why should we trust you? We don't have time to argue. Let's hear him out. Thank you, Sonic.
Holy fucking shit.
I have charted the flight path to your Angel Island and with equipment no more advanced than a rusty garbage lid. Yeah, of course. After I just couldn't find where to go, I was like, it's over. I have no idea. These maps are terrible. They don't map out anything. If we stand by not using a strategy guide, this game will take us 20 plus hours.
Yeah. Oh, what 20 plus? You're so optimistic at this rate. Oh, we're
Angel Island, they pulled Metropolis, there's Marauders at the base. The Marauders must have polarized their own emeralds, track the Master Emerald, essentially towing the Angel Island right to them.
Yes, of course. That's what I came up with as well.
We have to stop them.
If you can get into Metropolis, you can stop the Marauders and reach Angel Island at the same time. But Metropolis is almost impossible to get into, even when it isn't completely ruined. Ah, of course. I've anticipated this. I have a plan to get inside the city. One moment.
Oh, come on.
One moment. Are we just not gonna now? The bit's dead? We're just not allowed to do this bit anymore? Is that what
It's
you're
over.
saying? Discord, is that where you're not interested in Oh, there we go.
Skip the posting and tell us your plan.
It is time for a captain's meeting.
No!
We must travel to the Blue Ridge Zone and work our way to the edge of Metropolis. From there, I can get you into the city, and you can bring down the Marauders from the inside. One problem, the tornado isn't quite ready yet. I don't think she'll fly us all the way to the Blue Ridge. Then we shall work together. With my help, your little airplane will be able to reach the ends of the world. The tornado should be ready by the time you're ready to go, Sonic. Just go outside and activate the tornado whenever you're ready. It'll be ready. So activate it when it's ready.
Yes.
Because it's ready.
It's ready.
Yes, let the heroism commence. So, hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Doing fractions.
Uh-huh.
And I'll just save you a little bit of work. The first number, the numerator, not the denominator, is 1. How far would you say we are in this game?
We're now 18%.
That's a percent. I just handed you like do it as a fraction. Like 1/3, 1/4, 1/5, 1/6.
I don't know.
It's easier.
It's like we're literally 1/5 into the game.
We are 1/3. Problem is, we've been here 8.5 hours.
Yeah.
Which means we will be blessed if we get near 20. That will be a blessing to us. We'll be like, oh, thank God, it was only 20, not 25.
Robotnik joined our team.
That's fucking insane. One moment, kid me shitting my pants right now.
He has no moves. He has no moves.
Spiff says, surprised you haven't gotten the cinematic version of that sting yet. One, that episode's not out, right? Like, not even for patrons. Oh, wait, Hellverse is out for patrons.
Yeah, I think it was out for patrons, yeah.
Two, with what time?
Right.
Sonic. We can only talk about my plans at Green Hill Zone. Masumi has become obsessed with that Sonic Forces cutscene where he's just bumming it out in Green Hill Zone.
I mean, I can't blame them. Oh, wow, he only has 2 moves.
I miss living indoors. Infinite. I miss it. And Infinite's just like, I'm the top in this relationship. And Eggman just raises an eyebrow. Like, he's just like, oh, is that what you think? Really? Remember like 10 days ago when you were like, oh, I shit in my pants. Give me a cool helmet.
You said that the plane would be ready.
The plane's ready.
The plane is not here.
plane's ready.
The plane is gone.
We didn't say the plane would be here. We said head outside. It's ready.
Put it in the garage? No.
Why is the plane not there?
Said it would be there.
Why is the plane not there?
It'll be ready. You said that 3 times, Snuckles. Maybe I need to talk to him inside. Tails, help. Is the plane ready?
Eggman and I have some work to do on the tornado, but it shouldn't take long. Bullshit. I was told it would be ready. Just go out and activate what? Please tell me you read that.
Where he's switching screens. I missed it. He said something else. I thought that was the end of the conversation. I never thought it'd work with Eggman, but it at least looks like he's not behind the Marauder's crime. You have to be ready for anything.
Do you give her the thumbs up or the thumbs down, fellas?
I guess we should better...
He's better with us than against us. We should get going. And then she didn't. Okay. Our ultimate team of Rouge the Bat, Green the Rapid, and Dr. Robotnik.
Jesus.
Spiff asked if that second move was an insta-kill for robots that you got. Wait, why is it here now? You just
because I
needed to
talked
talk
to
to
Tails, I guess.
Okay. All right. Always bully Amy. What are we going for, like a Deltarune Chapter 2 weird route bullshit? Oh, hey.
And we can fly there. I guess we have to watch it the first time. It's important.
Yes, you need to feel the
Hey, it's Shadow.
Hey, Shadow, why are you A-posing over here? Oh, apparently that move perfect. It one-shots robots if you perfect pass the minigame.
Cool.
That move you.
And I need to have Tails and Robotnik with me.
And yet, after what we just went through,
It would make sense in certain situations. I'm convinced though that Robotnik isn't going to be here for more than 1 chapter because he only has 2 moves.
yeah, probably not. So this is Blue Ridge Zone. Blue Ridge Zone. You know, once you've terrorized an area once or twice, it's just ever the same again. What? We don't know much about this place. We need to be careful. We've landed in Station Square. That means that the back door to Metropolis is to the north. Keep an eye out, team. I bet the Marauders won't be too happy to see us so close to their base. Let's go! Blue Ridge Mountains, country roads, take me home. Take me home.
Is this another...
Sonic Spinball.
Oh, I guess this is the shop. Weird.
Tails Adventure. Take me home. So we could buy better gloves just to stick on Sonic because he's always going to be on our team.
It's true. -2 attack. Great. Incredible.
Greatly increases damage but reduces attack. A sentence written by the utterly deranged.
Yeah.
Why are you like this? -2 attack. Is that it? Is that all?
Yeah.
You can fucking get 2 points by leveling up twice.
It's true.
What is wrong with them?
I don't know. It greatly increases attack, so let's do that.
It greatly increases damage.
Sorry. Greatly increases damage. It reduces attack a little bit.
Slightly increases damage and armor. Ooh, pragmatic gloves.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I do that bit and it's not Tosh doing the Huawei voice, I should go back and I should just do it in my weird, like, Hot Streets voice.
Oh my god.
I said peach cobbler. And they're just like, no, you didn't. With KOTOR, they just casually throw around D&D terms like saving throws with no proper explanation. I mean, here they're throwing around attack and damage with the assumption, the presumption that you, the player, know the distinction of those two things in D&D.
Right, and they don't even bother putting stats for it on the screen. Like, you can't see what damage is. Right, like if I saw a thing that said damage up, attack down, I could be like, okay.
If you saw a thing that was like damage is 2d6, then you would get it.
Yeah.
You would have to go, well, then attack's got to be something else. And then you would probably deduce.
But this is just stupid and insane.
This is a fucking terrible game. Was there a manual? Not with my copy. But
yeah, and get him some stiff sneakers. Moderately increases armor. All right, there we go.
But Bob, how do you feel about the game feel?
The controls feel like hell inside an ass.
Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate.
Oh, cool. And then the old sneakers, I guess, can go on tails because we're gonna use tails, right?
Can anyone wear them? Oh, yep. Shadow can when he shows up.
Yes, Rush Stickenberg. This is what's up. This is what's up. The attack is an accuracy check.
Yeah.
It's not damage. Damage is separate. Damage is called damage.
It's Shadow.
Is this another ruined Sonic song?
It sounds it. Don't get my way, Sonic.
I like Bob's Shadow. You can't outrun me, Shadow.
Maybe not, but I can outfight you.
Maybe not, but I can outfight you. He was almost doing the deranged comic book image of Shadow. Have you seen the person who edited him to make that fucked up face in the movie trailer?
Oh my god, yeah, that.
It's real good.
What can you do, Eggman? Bombardment.
Imagine a really hype party, like in a club, and the sound system's just broken. That's what this sounds like. Like everybody on the club floor is like, it's okay, it's okay. Trying to dance and shit. It's like, no, it's not. You know it's not. Stop lying to yourself. Take him apart, Robotnik. Remove his organs. I don't think Robotnik has the ability to field strip Shadow.
Right?
Well, never mind. What is this dancing bullshit he's doing?
I don't know.
Did they see Robotnik and they're like, yeah, he's like a circus guy.
Circus guy?
Yeah, he's a ringleader. He's gonna go out there wearing this outfit, which now that they have him moving like this, first time in my life that I look at him, I'm like, oh yeah, he's in the center of the ring. And he's, ladies and gentlemen.
I killed Shadow in one round. Things went pretty well.
Something tells me that last battle was maybe not balanced in the fucking least.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Knuckles' eyes are so dilated.
Same amount of XP.
He's getting away. You're the only one who can catch him, Sonic. Go. He's still right there. He's still up. There we go. Incredible cutscene.
What?
Oh, you now have to solo him.
Oh my god. Oh, we're doing
and
it.
now you have to chase him. Wow, this is really easy when you only have to deal with Sonic.
Right?
Because I noticed you struggle with the 4 people.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
4 people is really rough.
This is the future of video games.
Yeah.
My god, 25 fucking damage.
Right?
Every element of this game feels like an accident. It better be.
Yeah. There's a lot of outhouses in here.
Lots of people shouldn't.
Oh, now I still need to fight him.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's defense. We can get some PP back. He didn't do anything.
Maybe there's a pacifist run.
Chaos.
No, not Chaos Spear. What is he doing? That's not.
Just sauntering on over.
That's not what. Chat, is that not the worst that has ever looked? Wow. Perfect.
Shadow's died.
Look out, Shadow's using his incredible powers. I somehow missed.
You've been practicing.
Tell me why you're out here now, Shadow, now. Have you been working for the Marauders? Oh, wait, that's you.
The Marauders? Why would I work for them? I've been searching for E123 Omega.
Hey, Omega is in this.
But ever since I got here, these Marauders have been coming out of nowhere to stop me.
They've been coming.
I've decided to give any Marauders I find a severe beating, to put it mildly.
Join us, Shadow. We have a common enemy. Looks that way.
I will join you for now. Strengths in numbers, right?
Is someone gonna edit the fucking Sonic 3 movie to just be like, dick?
Yes, they've already done it.
Why have you come? Why do you come?
Keep your friends close.
Keep your friends close.
Exactly. Omega should be in Metropolis.
Keep your friends close, exactly. No, you can't just respond before he says the second half of that saying. You just sound stupid.
Uh-huh. It may be. If we make it inside, I'd like to look for him.
Sonic, maybe this would be a good time to save the game.
Good idea,
I
Tails.
love that. Good idea, Tails are down thumbs.
Let's go. Clock's ticking. Ah.
Yeah, chat, does anyone know what song this is? Like, is this from a classic Sonic game?
Shadow can dash. He's so cool. No one else can dash. Okay, Sonic can dash. He can dash too, actually, and it's better, but
Poor Shadow. Don't bring up Astropot. Man, he joined our team and just gained a shitload of levels.
Right?
Good sign-on bonus. I mean, it looked so cool. Hey, Action Economy.
And we need Chaos Spear, obviously. Chaos Rift. Opens Rift in time. No damage. Effect 40% chance of KO, 50% chance of distraction.
So there's a chance to just kill them instantly with that.
There is.
Why is it so high of a chance to kill them instantly with that? Why is there 40% chance to instantly kill an enemy in this game?
The input must be terrible. But you know, we'll get
Could
it with how much.
I love that it says
60%.
I love that it says Team Shadow. That's the only team Shadow plays for.
Atomic Strike. They both work together and do what? 200% damage to all enemies. Can't miss. Electrical element. Yeah, we need that. Let's get that.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's cool. Gamer X and Action Economy were playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice.
150 plus hours over 9 months and only just barely beat the final boss. Nice. Late game D&D is all insta kills too. Yeah, this song is driving me insane. This has to be some song they murdered. Oh my god, you're telling me this is the Saturn This is the one I was listening to a second ago, the Saturn version of that song. Are you serious? Okay, one moment. I'm gonna play it real quick. I'm gonna mute the game for you guys so I can hear this. Wait a minute. That's Genesis. Burner. What is wrong with these deranged people? Why did they have to pick two versions of the same exact Sonic 3D Blast song?
I don't know.
They're like, oh, we need both Diamond Dust zones. Why? Were you skimming the entire Sonic sound library alphabetically and this page got stuck on D? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's baffling.
It's ass.
I don't fucking get it at all, Bob.
Yeah, that's fair. Then they squeak. They squeak? They squeak.
They squeak now. Robotnik, it just looks like he's gonna bust into the music video from, I believe it was Across the Universe, that movie.
Oh, okay.
For Mr. Kite, the Mr. K. You know that song? It's the Beatles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For the benefit of Mr. Kite, we will have a show tonight with trampoline. Bum, bum, bum. Anyway, I think any Beatles fans in okay, how about Beatles fans who saw that movie? Anyone? Hello? Where did everybody go? Oh yeah, that was Eddie Izzard, huh? Did Eddie Izzard transition? Do they have a different name now? Being for the benefit of Mr. Kite. Ah, I see. I'm more of a Bee Gees fan. Go over to Jank Jesus' stream. We don't want your kind here.
175. Those lizards more experienced than Shadow the Hedgehog.
What?
They're pretty tough lizards, you know?
I haven't seen that movie, by the way. I just saw that one song in that movie. I keep going, oh, I want to see it, but no. Oh, Susie Izzard. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just remember when we finally did our Powers content.
Uh-huh.
It had been the case that between Powers and us reviewing it, they had transitioned, and I had no idea.
Right.
Like, literally none. Just one of those things where your brain remembers that, but barely remembers anything you watched because it was such bad television. Oh my god. Evil!
Yeah. You have to bring Shadow, but we won't tell you other powers you'll need. And Shadow has a repeat power for what you already have.
She just uses Eddie as her middle name now. That's pretty clever. Hey, Dan Bob, did you know the game was considered Game of the Month in EGM's November 2008 issue, beating out Kirby Superstar Ultra, Castlevania Order of Ecclesia.
Oh my god.
Western game journalists have the worst taste.
Yeah, they basically don't have any.
Yeah.
Their taste buds all dead. So I hope that there's some place I can change my party, even in this map, but I don't think there is. I think I need to go back home.
I don't know what that means, GamerX. You're gonna have to explain that.
Yeah. Silly me for not bringing Rouge the Bat. I should have known.
Damn, if only our team had a team member who's the size of a Latino woman.
If I should have known I had Shadow Force in the party, I need to have a Latino woman.
You should have known that. Yes, correct. God, I can't believe you fucked that up.
Oh, I don't even have to bring Shadow? Do I have to bring Sonic?
Do you not have to bring Shadow? Oh.
Yeah. Weird.
It's like, Faker, you're the... Hey, what are you doing? Hey, where are you going? Stay in the city, Shadow. Shadow's gonna be like saying all this dialogue presumed under the fact that you have him in your team. So. Metacritic says 1UP gave it a 100. Article just redirects to IGN's main page. Yay.
Yay. I love how everything has just been lost to time. That's always fun.
It'll be so great when YouTube goes down.
Yeah.
I honestly believe if they let YouTube go down, multiple people will come to murder people at Google. Because they put their entire lives into that site, and then you just shut it down?
Right.
Yeah. But it's okay. They won't shut it down. They'll just put an insane subscription on it and then gate it off to anyone who doesn't pay money.
Wow.
They'll just completely ruin and change what they have because they're insane. Yippee!
Yippee. I can't go this direction on that. That'd be ridiculous. Maybe if I'm Sonic? No. No. Looping through it the way the arrows doesn't face? It's disgusting.
Yeah, why would you... No, what?
Oh, that was on a different plane entirely.
Sure. Uh-huh. All right.
Oh, boxes.
What was it? I'm pretty sure if YouTube goes down, some sort of government would get involved. I bet not. What do you think, Bob? Like, what would the government get them for?
They are insanely bad at actually regulating anything and trying to...
How did you do any of that?
I don't know.
You literally... know. It's like, so if you look at the top screen, you can see the first part's like that. It's like if there was an air gap and then there was a second part that was the mirror image of that, right? To get you, but they didn't make that, so you just did a curveball in midair and then gently touched down like you were a plane. What the fuck?
But yeah, to protect like all those employees and everyone who makes their money from the platform, like they just wouldn't have the systems in place to do that.
You know what, though? You bring up a good point. There are really big players involved in YouTube who would probably bring legal action immediately.
That's true. There are,
and it would probably be enough to just cause major problems. I don't have a voice for this guy, but we do have a donation.
Rouge is a Honduran fruit bat. She is literally the Latina Shadow was looking for.
It's true. It's true.
That's quite far enough.
That voice. That's enough.
Oh my god, what are you? You're a xenomorph or
that
something.
Was so abrupt.
Abandon your quest and back away now. This is the last warning before we exterminate you.
Why are you Gib from undergrads?
I don't know.
Listen up.
That's what he sounds like.
You must be Shade.
Yes, I'm Shade, the exile of Nocturnus clan.
I think he's making it up, Sonic.
Turn away now, primitives. Don't make me destroy you.
Here's what I need. I've finally decided that I need to get more friends who are Bob's exact level of dyslexic and do a live reading of something, and everyone's just constantly going off script. That sounds way better than the live fan dub shit. Like, I don't want people who are coming up with funny jokes. I want people who are just like, I think it says this. I'm really just swinging.
And you just need to roll with that.
Yeah, no, everyone has to deal with what the last person said. What have you done with the Chaos Emeralds?
Don't worry, they're safe. Oh, they're
I'm
so cool.
Sexy Nocturnus, which means I look nothing like that guy. We're simply returning them to their true masters. What? She's an echidna.
But I thought Knuckles was the last.
That is not possible. Only my bloodline survived the wrath of perfect chaos.
In the flames of destruction.
The flames of disaster! Your clan paid for its arrogance, but the Nocturnus clan was wrongly punished for our success, and now we will return to this world. Hey, the plot of the game.
Wow.
almost 9 hours in.
Wow.
You can't be the Nocturnus clan. This is a trick. And yet here I stand. Now step aside or I will show you the power of the Nocturnus. Let me see you try. Post-transition Knuckles, is it a time loop? You should save.
I can't do anything.
You should watch this dude freak out
What's
and the
happening?
game's frozen.
Oh no, did it break?
Hey, when's the last time you saved?
I think it was when I got to this area. Or after Shadow. So when I got back from... Oh my god, really?
Oh no.
This is real hardware. Flashcards are reliable. Why is it like this, Dan?
I don't. Because it's a BioWare game, the 3 Bs. Hit the R button. Let's have fun.
Yeah, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting the R and the L buttons.
Okay, now.
Touching the screen all over the place.
We will go.
Alright.
She has the power.
Chat, you did that perfectly and I was yawning. I thought somehow you got access to the rest of that screaming speech. You know, the part I didn't make a soundbite? The part where he's like, oh, I had it all planned out! Start and select. You gotta hold stars.
I am.
You got it. Oh no. Ah, I had it all planned out! You had it all what, Dan? Don't worry about it. Man, yeah, if that Riddler shit at the end of that movie didn't happen, it would have gone down 2 points.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is the peak of that movie. The Riddler is the cornerstone of what's amazing in that. How the fuck then did they go, yeah, give the Penguin a show?
I don't know. Okay, so it was before I changed my team, but I found out I didn't need to change my team. I just need to walk this direction.
Walk this way.
Walk this way.
Talk this way. Hey, Bob, why can't you enter it from that side?
Because it's apparently not even in the
This
same
is the speed.
space.
This is literally the speed jump. There's no ramp there. You just mysteriously go through the air higher.
Yes.
Jesus. Bob's like, I'm numb to it now. Of course, Sonic the Hedgehog is an airplane.
Yes.
He can turn in midair and land gracefully on the tarmac. Like hedgehogs do.
It's okay.
Hell yeah. So you know the Batman was supposed to be the Ben Affleck Batman, right?
No, I didn't know.
And then it just over time, because of things that kept happening, and the director coming in, and the director wanting to do his own script or whatever, and Ben Affleck wanting to do his script, because originally he had the script, and they started getting people signed on, but the studio didn't want Ben Affleck to both direct and star in it, because that would be too much control in his hands. They eventually just gave it to the person who did the Batman, and then Ben Affleck got out.
It's kind of sad. I feel like Ben Affleck could have been in a really good Batman movie. Like
Absolutely. I think he was a great Batman.
Yeah. It's really sad that that was tainted by everything around the DC universe. Yeah, the fight worked this time.
He literally said working on some of those DC films is the absolute worst experience he's had in the industry.
That makes perfect sense.
Someone yanked around my chain for years straight, putting like some sort of dream project of mine just out of reach while pretending they were giving it to me. Yeah, I'd say the same.
Yeah.
This looks horrible. How are you guys holding up? Well, the game just soft locked, so I had to restart it.
It was great. I loved it.
Honestly, is that protein gum? Ew.
Oh, what?
This movie's hilarious. She's so strong. got like 200 health.
Right?
For the benefit of Mr. Kai, now this show tonight on Trampoline.
Oh, of course it missed the one it could have killed.
And she had a shitload of health, but like no fucking defense or no damage.
I think that's because that's a damage-reducing aura she has now.
Oh, I thought it was poison. Because the icon's poison.
The icon is... Wait.
The other one has
sure.
a picture of a punching glove and then
That's
the arrow
true.
down. When's the Beatles rock band Deathstream? I don't know. I do own the Beatles rock band. And I do enjoy it. And that's the most I've ever enjoyed the Beatles music outside of Maxwell's Silver Hammer, a song that my mother, who was a Beatles fan, called downright deranged. You can't just throw wrenches at people because you don't like them, Robotnik. I love that he kicks them, Bob, and Shadow then just falls over.
Yes.
If he misses.
Yeah, that happens with anyone who misses. They then just fall over. It's very weird and comical. Chaos Spear.
The Tony Hawk stream survived YouTube, so who knows what's possible. I'm not even going to try to upload a Beatles stream, though.
Yeah, right. Oh, she can just summon more reinforcement. Oh my god. I feel
God,
like
this game sucks.
Yeah.
Now we're tapping into some of the untapped horrors of Yik. Remember that? When they just
where
kept
every
summoning
enemy
more and
could
more
just
and more and
summon
more.
At least this is a boss.
And the music right now isn't a circus nightmare as a song, which those literally were.
Yes.
Yeah, 50 Cent survived too, but the Beatles estate, maybe, you know. What's the name of the company that owns Apple? Like, the Apple-named company that owns the Beatles music. Is it Apple Core? And then the Apple is called Apple Computers or something? Like, they're both named Apple.
Yeah, something like that.
God damn it.
You. Atomic
Apple
Strike.
Core Limited. Okay. Remember what Penders tried to do with the gay walrus character? No, and I'm better for it.
Right. I know.
There's actually a lot. Yeah, there was a lot of litigation when Apple Computers got into iTunes.
That makes sense.
Yeah. In fact, it's been said that they really nerfed their computers' abilities. The microcomputer era, you know, Apple II, etc.
Yeah.
Mac. They specifically went out of their way to nerf its ability to make music just to avoid that exact problem. With the Apple company that did Rock Band or did Beatles. Man, I'm starting to have deranged thoughts.
Yeah.
Like really deranged thoughts. You want to join me for this journey?
Sure.
Imagine this game on the PSP.
Okay.
It's like the backgrounds have to be way higher res. The disc makes it so load times are a thing. It's borderline Jewel Summoner.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. But hey, it would probably run at a proper frame rate at all.
Yeah, just the sheer extra power might let them force it through. Oh, if you haven't noticed, she heals when she hits stuff.
Nice one.
Okay.
Yeah, of course I remember Sonic Rivals. We covered that last Sonic Fun. Sonic Rivals 1 and 2. The funny thing is you can unlock the frame rate in Sonic Rivals to run at 60 frames per second, but then it just breaks ramps and shit, like really specific launcher type shit. So you can't even beat the race. You have to cap the frame rate back at 30 for it to work. Real funny.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Anyone else think it's weird that we used to have engines that were frame locked? Like, oh, it runs at this exact frame rate, right? And if it can't render the frame, if the frame takes too long to render, the game slows down, right?
Right.
And then eventually we're like, we need delta time based engines, and we did that just in time for locking 60 frames per second to be easy as shit. Weird.
And a lot of times I'm like, it'd probably be better if it slowed down than what we do have.
Yeah. You mean you wouldn't like Black Myth Wukong to just kill you while it's rendering no frames?
I would not like that.
Huh. Weird. That's weird. You're weird.
I know. Very weird.
I uncapped Sonic Frontiers and it was super great right up until boss fight QTEs randomly soft lock. Yeah, stuff like that often has that issue.
Yeah.
I'm surprised on PC 60 frames per second is the cap though, right? That's weird.
That is weird. You know what? Just gonna regular attack you and see if that's good enough to do some damage.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
This may be embarrassing to say. Maybe I should be embarrassed.
Okay, what's up?
I didn't realize that she was Shade. I thought Shade was like, because she drops in from off camera, like after Shade says a couple things or whatever.
Yeah.
So I thought Shade was like just barely out of camera because it's not like this game doesn't.
Right.
This game has terrible production values. I thought he was like just out of frame and she dropped in to do the fight.
Right.
But no, apparently.
This is
because
Shade?
if you look at her forehead, she's got the exact thing Shade had.
Oh,
going.
so that was a mask that she took off.
That was a mask, yeah. You know how I found this out?
How?
Chat talking about it just now. They were like, hey, why didn't they build a dramatic reveal out of her being Shade the whole time? And I'm like, what? And then I just started playing that cutscene again in my head, and I'm like, no, it just seemed to me like she came from off screen.
Right?
Like fucking, I thought
I thought there were two people with...
Shade is off screen talking to her who is on screen.
I thought Shade was the robot, and then she was his assistant.
Other people also feel like there were just two of them. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, what the fuck?
Right? That's how you know you're really good at.
Maybe this is why we haven't beaten them yet. You know, Shade's here, Shadow's here getting distracted, right?
Yes.
Because she's obviously a Latina.
Yes. He's like, is she? She might be. I don't know.
I don't know.
None of this makes sense. Sonic, you need to figure this out.
You really need the 1 or 2 PP for Shadow?
Shadow's best move needs Sonic.
1 PP. Shadow needs PP for Sonic. Really?
Okay.
Interesting. I wonder how much memory the DS has. Like, what are we working with here?
Whoops. No. No. Knuckles. Thank you. There we go. Oh, it missed.
It missed her.
It missed her.
It hit the other two, but it missed her. Okay. Yeah, no, the echidnas are kind of Aztec and Mayan coded, so obviously, yes, they are the Latinas and Latinos of the Sonic universe. Cool job, Shadow. She is shorter than her henchman, it seems. But only barely. Isn't it weird that, like, I don't know a single person who's like, thank you for saying Latin X? Like, that thing happened, and every time I ever see it come up, like, it just happened in chat, people are just like, that sucks. Don't say that.
Yeah, everyone seems to hate that.
I've never once seen a person appreciate it.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I can't imagine a person who, outside of weird circumstances of incentives elsewise, would just be like, that's great, thanks. I can't imagine anything other than people going, yeah, that sucks, don't. I always read it as Latinx. Which gen was that? It's a fairy type evolution. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, it's insane to do that. Because it sounds like a white people word. I will allow you to say, sounds like a white people. Because that was the part Twitch flagged. Twitch is like, you have to stop saying sounds like a white people.
This might be dangerous if they keep saying that. It's really offensive.
Oh no, I'm not saying they're wrong. Like at all. I'm literally just laughing because the fucking Automod caught it.
Right.
Funny shit. Obviously it's pronounced Latin cross, like the PlayStation button.
Yes.
Yeah, Frondo Blood's not your thing. Symphony of the Night's completely different and cool as shit too. Go try it.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you don't like classic Vania, don't let that dissuade you from playing a Metroidvania. Those are
very different.
Very
things,
different,
and I love them both.
So much of this game is just like miss.
I remember D&D days that went like this. These people are terminally D&D pilled.
Yeah. Do you think that's what Veil going to be like? It has the Arkham combat, but the swings goes through the enemy and just a miss.
Sonico, is Latino actually legitimately gender neutral like Digimunda is saying? Is that legit? I'm curious about that. Huh, I had no idea. No idea.
D.
Chris says they haven't tried to be D&D since Dragon Age 1. It's fine.
That's good.
That is good.
Yeah, I just always want to pump into attack because, like, they need to hit.
I'm so tired of not landing hits. I'm gonna end it.
Right? Please don't freeze during this cutscene too. Everyone fall back now.
That's your sexy, shadowy lady voice?
I guess.
Stop them, team!
This party's over, friends. You will not follow us.
That's where she's wrong. I'm a stalker. Oh, she has the mask on again.
They're teleporting.
And rocks are falling.
Why did the rocks fall? Did they shoot
She
the rocks?
blocked the road. We have to find another way. I don't even think that was intentionally. Oh, spare me the crying. This is my city. City? Dude,
Yeah.
this is like a log cabin in the middle of the mountains. What the fuck you... I know every possible way in. Oh, he means Metropolis. Okay. There are railway tunnels that lead into the city not far from here. If we can find one and it's not completely caved in, we can get it that way. Sonic, I think it's our only hope. Knuckles, are you all right?
Are you okay, Knuckles?
Yes, we have work to do, Sonic. We'll talk. I'm so glad this dialogue system's here.
Yeah.
The tunnels are off to the west.
The Marauders won't just let us go. We should be careful. Let's go, team.
Living in the city.
Man, every time it has to reload up like the screen I'm standing on already, I'm like, it crashed. It died. It's over.
It's over. Yeah, no, a lot of that feeling. Cool robot.
It's like a generic robot sound they would use in Aqua Teen.
Yes, it does. It sounds like some idiot who's a boomer who grew up in like the 60s or something. So they're used to they grew up. They were a legit early 80s kid. So they grew up in the shitty era of fake robots that were toys for kids. And they were just like, yeah, this is what robots sound like. And like no one, even at like 1 year younger than them, thinks that. One moment. We need two extra people.
Right? If you have to hit all the buttons at once.
Wait a second. There are patterns. There are patterns in front of
we'll
us.
actually know what this is.
Hey, it's Sonic. I'm glad you came along. I'm glad you came. Maybe you could help me solve this puzzle. This door is secured with a code lock. You have to enter the right sequence in order to open it. Just as I remember, the code is it has been a long time since I used this door. I've been working on this for a while. I can help you get it open for a price.
Let me try it on my own.
All right, just touch exit arrow to close the puzzle and come see me if you need some help. So,
yeah, we need to make the full
need
block.
to complete a shape.
Yeah.
But they're so stupid they didn't use the top screen to show you what's on that top screen.
Yeah. Oh, it actually won't fill it out as I do
That's
it.
psychotic.
That
Leftmost one, first on the right. No. Like,
first.
Yeah, from left to right. Yeah. And then the second one, the middle one on the right. I think that's it. Apparently not.
Astro spoiler cast when?
What spoiler?
Astro.
Oh, Astro. I don't know yet. Thank you, BN12, for the $50 donation. Wait, what's that? I can't actually trust my back-end system to tell me, so you need to tell me who you are. Give it up for hours, sir. It is inevitable that I will trap someone in a room with me and, oh my god, 2 people in chat tried to trigger the where the hell are you going at the same time. As my brain races and I go, I could set each of these up as spreadsheets, okay? Did it work just now?
It's working in such a bizarre way. I haven't solved it.
Right, okay.
But after hitting so many buttons, it's like, you did it wrong! And then then you can hit the button, it shows up there, and it's like, this is everything you hit.
So here's my deranged thought here, Bob, and I think it's really, really deranged and stupid, and I should not do this, but it's my only thought.
Okay.
If I set up a spreadsheet, okay?
Okay.
If I set up... God damn it, Windows. You stupid asshole. I fucking hate you so goddamn much. Anyways. Why are you doing this? God, I hate Windows. Multi-monitor. Look at this. So you know when you drag to the edge, it's supposed... Okay, this time it doesn't.
Yeah, if you want...
Every other time it dragged it to your monitor and just dropped it.
Yeah.
Immediately. So anyways, we have 6 things. It's 4x4 grid. 4x4 array. If I type all 4 of them, or all 6 of these into a spreadsheet, and then just add them, which I've never ever had to add arrays to each other in Google Sheets ever in my life. This is a really deranged thing to do. It's funny that he's like, you can pay me to solve it. How appealing is that sounding right now, Bob?
It sounds pretty appealing just because it's working in a way that makes no sense to my brain.
Well, you're supposed to add all these together and get every shape. Like, get every light filled in.
Yes, but what's making me crazy is sometimes after hitting only one button, it goes beep, brr, you did it wrong. And then I can hit
Do you think that means that one is none of them then? Do you think they're stupid enough to give out the ghost that easy?
No, because it's not the same button.
Okay. Wait a minute. I did this wrong. Or my keyboard double entered a key.
Or is it?
Wait, these are actually 5 tall.
Yeah, these are pretty big.
Wait, are they also 5? They're also 5 wide. Okay. A moment.
Okay,
Let me adjust that.
If I add just this one, will that add to the whole set? No, that for some reason makes that 2 rows. Oh, am I supposed to match what they show up there?
Are you fucking serious?
I think so. God. Okay, so it's 3 on the upper right and then all the way across. Well,
Could you
wait.
imagine that you pay that guy and then he just explains what is obvious about the puzzle?
Yeah, that might be what happens.
It might be.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
No. We've seen how Bob's magic works in Fez. Bob has this.
Okay. Why do you want them all? Am I supposed to be looking at it from a different angle, maybe?
Okay, so let's see. Ends down on the... Well, this is pretty easy. Just don't... Give me 1 second to look at it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to where you can actually see more of it. There we go.
Oh, are these XOR or some shit? No. Okay, so first one on the right. So, you know, the closest button on the right side. Hit that.
Yeah.
That is 100% it. Change characters. Walk up to the sign again. Oh my god, game. Okay.
You're so bad. You're so bad.
You're such a fucking piece of shit. So now it should be 2 on the left, and then it drops down into the right. So can I see the rightmost one? Because it's off screen. I can't. Yeah, it's that one.
Okay, there we go.
Man, I really wanted to figure... Oh, and now you have to keep going. So that was the first password. Now we have others.
Right.
Okay, so we got 2 on the left, and then it goes down into the right. Go ahead and click that one again, which was the rightmost one. That, yeah. Okay, now the other ones are where it gets tricky, because I just wanted to get that out of the way before we look at this and analyze it. Okay. So we got a T shape there. Okay, it looks like the leftmost one has most of what we need.
This one?
Yeah.
One
Yeah, all the way to
all
left.
the
Yeah,
way.
huh? Okay. And then... So then that would be a bracket in the upper right, and then a piece... Yeah, okay, so it's the one to the right from Sonic. So the leftmost now.
Yes, this one.
Yeah. Chat, I'm going to be honest, though. I really... Oh.
How did you know that?
Oh, my God. Okay. Let's look for the bracket in the lower left one. Do we even fucking have that? Is that a thing? No, that's going to be pieces.
Yeah, that's going to be different pieces we find.
Okay, so the middle one on the right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to work my way up from the upper left or from the lower left. Okay, let's look at it again.
Are you looking for secret?
So that's the one, just one to the left from you.
Oh, yeah, because we got to fill in those.
And then, let's see. So it's we need the lower right square. I believe that's, yeah, that'll be the one all the way to the left because that is the lower rightmost square. Now we only have one more character, so all we need to figure out is what is not... Okay, so we need the top 2 on the upper right. Okay, so that's the one between Knuckles and Sonic.
Okay.
Yeah, this puzzle's pretty easy. No! Between Knuckles and Sonic.
My bad.
Left. Just go to the one left from you. That should be the rightmost one, all the way to the right. He's just been introduced to these characters. Calm down. We just started this massive 24-hour epic RPG. That would be the middle one of the 3 on the right. So, because you want the yeah, that one. Fucking leftmost one. That's that, and then Sonic's doing that, and then so we need. I think it's the one all the way to the right, but I need to look at it first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that looks right. Fuck, that's the best. At very least, we know. I think it's the leftmost one, but I need to look at all first. Yeah, it's the leftmost one, so it has that for certain. Okay. Now, isn't it great that you have to use the stylus to move?
It's so good.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, so the one down and to the left from that. But it wouldn't be that one. What? Okay, whatever. I won't worry about that for now. Let me look at that. The one to the right from you should be it. And then the one to the right from that should also be it. Okay, now is where it actually gets really hard. I think it's the rightmost one, though, because it needs to fill the 2.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, once I started to parse that at all, because the bottom rightmost squares were really simple on that pattern. It was the rest of it were just like, it's fucking all of them.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. I still want to figure out how to multiply or add an array in fucking sheets. This actually could be an important skill for me.
Effect, blast and weaken. What does blast do? I guess I'll get it so we can find out. Need blast is an incredible effect.
Oh, it's a status effect?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's an elemental type.
It could be an elemental type.
We got 500 experience from doing that?
We did. We got an insane amount of experience for doing that.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never had a need to do this, but now I'm like, oh, a game will absolutely need me to understand how to fill out a spreadsheet. Haha, the tunnel, just as I left it.
Won't the Marauders know about these tunnels?
Ha, silly girl, you know nothing of the sublime art of infiltration. My brain's going to dark places. Anyways, if there's anything you want to do outside of Metropolis, I suggest you go and do it now. Once we're inside, there's no coming back. Let's go. I'm done with everything out here. Once we enter these tunnels, we will be in Metropolis Underground. From there, we mount our assault. Sounds dangerous. Sounds stupid. Sounds like our only way in. Please, my furry friends, after you.
Chapter 5, Battle for Angel Island. That chapter was really short. That chapter was like tiny.
Well, it helps that they stuck a sort of hard battle at you, not a completely impossible battle at you, and then didn't go, somewhere in the world there is a thing.
Yes.
Welcome, my flabbergasted friends, to the Metropolis Underground.
Wow. I have to hand it to you, Eggman. You really saved us this time.
Please don't remind me.
There's no time to lose. We need a plan.
We can rest here for a moment. My awesome fortifications will ensure we'll have warning if the echidnas... every time I read it, because of the Amazon thing, I just want to say it's chindas.
It's chindas.
Should come looking for us. Don't mind the teleporter over there. It hasn't worked for ages.
Hey, everyone rest for a bit. We'll come up with a plan when we're ready. Sonic, you might want to talk to Knuckles. He looks unhappy.
He'll be fine.
Sure, I bet he has a lot on his mind.
I can understand that. Maybe this would be a good time to save the game. Who knows what we'll be up against in Metropolis?
Good ideal tail.
Good ideal tail.
Tail. My best friend, Tail.
Oh, you love Sonic the Hedgehog? Name your favorite Sonic. Tail.
Tail.
Oh my god. That's my favorite too. That's the fucking ice maker. I'm like, is there a leak? Every time I'm like,
Leave me
Bob,
alone, Sonic.
Thank you. If you could read these, I need a second to
Yes.
figure out how to add matrices.
This is very important.
This is very important.
Are you okay, Knuckles? I'm fine. It's just... I thought I was the last echidna. All my people died out, and I was the only one left. I had to date Latino women.
Why are you stating that like that's a negative, Knuckles?
But now...
Never mind, don't.
Here comes Shade. She's an echidna, and the Nocturnus clan marauders. All echidnas. Finally met more of my kind and their villains.
I'll leave you alone now. Maybe they're not so bad. If we meet them again, we will have to stop them.
Maybe they're not
That's
so
when
bad.
Goku's like, all living things die alone!
So Sparkles.
I really, we need to get that as a video routine.
We do.
Fucking Goku just throwing the sparkles.
I guess maybe he just wants to bring her... She just wants to bring her people back. I know. I know I would. Do you know anything about this Shade person? Not much, though. There is a legend, or there's an old legend in Echidna history about an Echidna race called the Nocturnus clan. Long ago, the Nocturnus clan ruled much of the unknown world, crushing everyone in its past. They were rivaled only by my ancestors, led by their chief, Pachacamaca.
Pachacamac?
Okay. But at the height of their power, the Nocturnus clan disappeared, their whole civilization. I see, I'll leave you alone now. Thanks.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll be ready to fight when time comes. Amy? Oh, Sonic, I want to talk to you. I'm a little worried about trusting Eggman. I know we don't have much choice, but he's Eggman, you know?
As played by Christopher Lloyd in The Wade Show. Oh my god.
Jesus.
I forgot he was in that.
Right?
It's only for a little bit.
I don't either, but we have no choice. I guess you're right. Stop still trusting our lives to our greatest enemy? It's crazy. I know we have a lot to do to get ready, so I won't keep you ready to go soon. Hello, Sonic. Is everything ready to go? I meant to say yes, but I hit the wrong button. Okay, everyone gather around. We have a plan? We do, but it won't be easy. My calculations say that Angel Island will be directly over Metropolis in a matter of moments.
Professor Bullwinkle over here.
Yes.
Hey guys, watch me pull a rabbit out of my ass.
If you want to save your Master Emerald, you'll have to hurry. My calculations never lie. It sounds like Shade didn't have the Master Emerald yet.
Your Knuckles' voice is closer to Robotnik and Shadow. Your Robotnik voice is Bullwinkle.
Holy shit.
If he did, this place
I'm just
would
waiting.
be swarming with Nocturne's clan Echidna.
I'm just waiting for Rocky to show up.
Wow, that sounds really great.
You're like, Mickey Mouse is already here.
But there's already a whole army of marauders and robots. Even Sonic can't take on an army without backup.
It does sound like a challenge. You don't need to worry about me, Amy. I'm too cool.
But I don't want you or anyone to get hurt. Oh.
Everyone will be fine, I promise.
Okay, I believe you. Thanks.
That's the worst friend they could ever have picked for him. Rose, it's so good.
Okay, I believe you.
I, of course, anticipated this event. I have in my advanced weaponry lab the perfect machine for the job. Given time, I and my powerful scientific mind could rig up a weapon to help against our foes. We will be unstoppable!
Metropolis is crawling with bad guys, though. You never get there by yourself.
Go with him then. I'll go to Angel Island alone.
What else do we know about the situation? How do we know Eggman won't turn on us and...
How do we know Eggman won't turn us on?
I say we split up. We can do both.
Right. It's me. I'm Tails. I'll go with Eggman. Maybe I can help him with the weapon.
Keep an eye on Eggman, Tails. That's a good idea. Or I'll go with Knuckles. Keep an eye on Tails, Eggman.
I will, I promise.
What about the rest of us?
We'll divide into 2 teams like this.
You have to manually divide the teams.
Okay, so yeah, I'm with Knuckles. The Tails loser team needs some pretty good stuff.
It is horrible. Bob.
What's up?
I'm Tail.
Oh no! No!
I'm Tail.
What is that from?
I'm Tail.
Oh, stop.
You're becoming John Benjamin. That's intentional. That's why I was doing it. I have no thoughts on this, just to be clear.
Okay.
Not one lucid, salient, smart thought.
We will
As
do
usual.
this.
Oh.
And that seems pretty balanced.
I'm just, I would have an easier time programming this. I'm realizing, like literally programming this.
Yeah, that's
like make an array, store these values in it.
Mm-hmm.
Make an array, add these values from these arrays together. I put it in sheets and then I go, wait, what the fuck? Do I just need to type equal sum and then highlight? That sounds fucking terrible. That sounds fucking like dog shit. Who knows though? Maybe. Yeah, but then we found out healers are a crock of shit and you should never trust them.
Yeah. Gotta save some points for her. You also need to save points. All right, here we go. Good, we have our team, so what's the plan? Sonic, and I take our team up into Metropolis and see what we can find out. We'll wipe out any marauders we see and try to stop them before they get to Angel Island. Eggman and I will take our teams to Eggman's weapons lab. We'll put together a weapon we can use to even the odds against the marauders. I bet the marauders are everywhere out there.
Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it.
Do not fear. I'm in my infinite
I'm infinite. What?
In my infinite wisdom, I crafted a system of tunnels beneath the city.
These are sewers, Eggman. We are not impressed.
We can use them to travel unnoticed. Brilliant.
You could do this really easily in MATLAB. Easily.
It sounds like a plan.
like a plan. I'm also Mickey Mouse now.
Use your communicators to keep in touch.
Once we think the surface is safe, we'll radio and let you know.
This will be dangerous, everyone. Please be careful.
Good luck, team.
And be careful. And be careful.
These tunnels look familiar. We've been down here.
You know what? That voice is actually just the original Space Ghost. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, because if you've ever heard the original Space Ghost, that is how he sounds.
We've been through here before, I think. Last time we brought down Eggman. Looks like you forgot to... I haven't had voice her in a while. She's been kind of quiet.
Right?
Looks like you forgot to clean up when you were done.
Yeah, I kind of was like, is she still on our team? I don't even know.
I guess we could have not gotten her on our team, and that's why they didn't write much for her.
Oh, maybe.
Listen, it sounds like we're not alone. Then let's change that.
What do you mean change that?
He's going to kill him. then they will be alone again. Because that person will be dead.
Checks on fire damage. Okay. Cool.
Something wrong, Bob? Are you scared by my ice maker's prowess?
No, it's the mix of the electrical noise these robots make, and then the ice maker going off is too funny for me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wow.
Now that's a beat.
We really did a number on this place.
And be careful.
See anything? Let me. Oh, what is it? What do you do? Why are you doing that? Angel Island. I see it. If Eggman is correct, it will be in place soon. Then let's go. Are you sure this is the right way? Of course I'm sure. I designed these tunnels. I hid a device in these tunnels. These tunnels. Can't use any other combination of words to describe it. That's the proper name. Capitalize the T's. We'll need it to build a weapon against those marauders. I hadn't considered that. You say you have the parts just lying around. Of course I do. It shouldn't be far now. Then lead on, Eggman. Yeah, I'm really depressed by my inability to easily do this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because here's what I realized. The way you would want to do this optimally is you set up some arrays, and then you give them a value. You have to assign it to a thing, like you know, what would you call that? Just a value? Like literally you're assigning like this object in programming. And then you would be able to call that into a function, right?
Yeah.
So that way I don't have to like fucking sum equal. Like, no, I just want to be able to say, add these two arrays, show me what that is. And I don't know how to do that in fucking Sheets. I don't know if there's a way to do that in fucking Sheets.
That may be asking too much of Sheets. Possibly.
Chat, isn't Sheets also like a bed sheet and blanket company?
Huh.
Yeah, I think that's the one that's like, we have silver in our fucking sheets, so it stays clean and sanitary.
Oh, is that them?
Yeah, I think that's them. Or Sheets a different fucking company that podcasters are shilling.
Okay, everything is worn.
Why is silver in their sheets? There, the iconic defragulator.
Yay, we found it!
What does that do exactly? Oh, I couldn't begin to explain it to one such as yourself. By itself, it is nothing, but coupled with my hypersonic compactor rod and my own stupendous intellect, it's a weapon.
My own stupid intellect.
Come. In case you were wondering what end of the stream we're at.
Wait, so is he Keanu Reeves?
Yes. God, that would be. The hypersonic compactor rod must be on the surface. Shall we go find it?
We couldn't get back.
Oh.
Jim Carrey, but we got Keanu Reeves.
You won't even notice.
We won't even notice.
We have to wait. That would be terrible. That would be so much worse than him being shut up. This is stupid. We're wasting time. We should be out there fighting. Sonic wants us safe down here. We're wave 2, Shadow. We're supposed to come in once they've cleared the way. I just hope they're all right.
Weapon part. Man, I can't believe they made it like this. I'm switching back rapid fire, doing nothing as Isaac.
Oh my God, that Knuckles was so bad. It was basically underground.
Right? Oh?
That one doesn't even look like the one they just showed. We're too late. No, we're not. If we could stow away on one of the airships, we could get to Angel Island just as they do.
Why did you guys stand out here for 20 minutes?
It got a little sleepy. Not what I would call a romantic cruise.
That sounds really dangerous. Is there another way?
If we're fast enough, that just might work. Fast enough? Did you forget who I am? He did.
All right, save again.
JPEG Knuckles can't hurt you. It's okay. I think he can, though. That's the scary part. I'm starting to believe. I can do named ranges.
Oh.
So, Matrix 1. Phantom Menace moment. My God, he's right. Chris is right, Bob. Phantom Menace. They're sneaking onto an airship in order to slip into it. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's true.
Just says, man, you're flying through these chapters now. That was the hope and prayer, so we weren't live with this for 24 hours.
Right.
Saw Boomer Cope on Twitter. Bob, apparently Black Lagoon 2006 is not retro. I gotta tell you, our generation might sincerely be the worst at dealing with the fact they're old ever.
Right?
Which, there are a lot of reasons for that.
Mm-hmm.
COVID, the entire economic collapse,
right?
The fact
where we
the
can't
college
get
to
homes.
job ramp got disintegrated as soon as we graduated high school. We might be single-handedly the worst generation at ever dealing with this shit. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, though, that will not make me go easier on them. In no world am I going to sit here and join you for the deluding yourself which economic collapse. Well, specifically the one that happened as we got out of high school. 80% of the posts for millennials are now grappling with wanting to sleep with other people in their 30s now. Huh. Boing. Which economics collapse? Yes. Yeah. Bob, for whatever reason, they wouldn't let me name it what I wanted.
Weird.
Yeah, I have no idea. I guess it doesn't want me to use a space.
Look, Black Lagoon, like many other mangas, never ended. Never finished, so people get really confused.
Wasn't it an anime at one point?
It was. Also, with no ending, like most anime.
If you're an artist and want 10,000 retweets, draw a popular anime girl from 2006 as an exhausted 30-year-old. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And that's not even like that new. Like that even happened with oh, what's the name of that anime?
What are you doing, guys? Why is everyone missing now? You weren't missing last round.
Lucky Star. That happened with the blue hair chick from Lucky Star not even that long ago.
Oh yeah, that happened almost like only a few years after Lucky Star was big.
Uh-huh. And it also happened with Haruhi. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My Shiranui is 35 now. My Shiranui should be older than that, just so we're all clear on this. Konata, yeah. That's her name, right? The blue hair one? Yeah. Yeah, that happened while ago. There's official art of 32-year-old Haruhi, and it is powerful. No, City of Wolves is set in 2008. Yeah, that doesn't help me emotionally, though. So, like, my Shiranui needs to be, like, 40-something. I'm sorry. That's, I was baby when arcade machine.
I think it would be hilarious and great if they just stuck with those initial numbers they gave for Street Fighter. So, like, Chun-Li and Cammy are now in their late 40s or 50s.
Okay, Bob.
I feel so good to be back.
I feel so good to be back.
Celebrate.
Subs.
Thank you, Raguna the Farmer, for the Prime sub. Okay, Bob, I think I've got it. I think I finally got this set up so I can do named functions.
Oh my god. Most of the stream is just going to be you being like, I figured out how to program
in Google Sheets.
In Google Sheets.
This was very important. I swear, you know how many games we play with weird fucking puzzles because we're doing 7th gen and earlier?
Uh-huh.
Someday, this knowledge will be instantly like we defuse the puzzle in 2 minutes. All I have to do is type the information in, and then we just...
7th gen puzzles are usually too stupid for something like that.
They usually are.
If we ever get into Riven and stuff like that, that's when it's going to be like, we'll need this.
You're right, yeah.
Like,
and we should.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be clear, people want to see us Deathstream missed.
Right.
At minimum, and Riven definitely, probably. Did Aggro ever beat that?
Beat what?
The Riven remake?
Oh, I don't know. He hasn't brought it up on the podcast.
Yeah.
So I assume he just hasn't had time for it or something to that effect.
One moment, Chad. I need to watch the YouTube video on how to do named functions in Google Sheet. Do you want me to pull it up so you can watch with me? Actually, we're not doing that. Here's why. If I get my VOD copyright stricken by YouTube because I included their tutorial in it, I will go full Riddler.
Yeah. And you'll be right to do it.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do that. Okay. Oh, cool. You're not going to have text on the screen. I got to use closed captioning. Okay. Let's get to the part that's relevant. Yes, you have data. Great. You have data. That's so cool. Oh, this is actually programming tier. That's great.
Boing.
Aggro has to be there, but he's not allowed to help. You know how much money you would have to pay Aggro? Like, you would literally have to pay him so much just because of the trauma.
Right?
Worth it, says Spip.
We did it. We killed the security droids.
I know better than to go, wow, GigaBoots is still going at 3 in the morning, but the idea a 10th hour of Sonic Chronicles is actually really jarring. We will be lucky. I will consider myself blessed if this stream is under 20 hours.
Right?
It's supposed to be 16.
The airbase. Let's go inside. Hurry.
Have a good night, Matoyan. Yeah, we'll probably still be going when you wake up.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'd love if we weren't. I would love that.
I want to see Osaka from Azumagadayo as a 40-year-old. That actually would be great.
Yeah, I see stuff like that go around for some of the other girls, but not for Osaka. She's just eternally just in high school.
Which sucks, because I want Osaka to have a simple life.
Right. High school might have been too advanced for her.
Oh. So they are drawing her as a 30-year-old. She just kind of looks the same, and it got held back that many times.
Jesus, no. She could just
It
go
was too
out.
advanced.
She could just go out, work the farm. It's fine.
She enjoys a simple life.
I don't like that you guys are regular enemies now. That's really upsetting, actually. Also don't like how little PP I get.
Dudes when they turn 15. Wait a minute. Now that I care, I'm fucking pissed. Chat's saying that's why Tails is so helpful. I thought it was Cream who has the PP heal. Does Tails also have a PP heal?
I didn't see Tails having one.
I don't think Tails heals PPs. I think Cream does that.
Why does that make the oxygen bubble noise from Sonic?
They're morons.
Okay.
Sonic, several hours in. Who is Cheese?
Who is Cheese?
Okay, so this would be really simple to do if I didn't have to learn Google's names for these functions.
Uh-huh.
That's what I've discovered, so I've given up. I'm just not doing that live.
Oh, wow. What? That has splash damage? Why is everyone resistant to wind?
Because it was one of the first ones they gave you.
Yeah.
Man, fuck BioWare. This game is so fucking rotten.
Wait, they're trying to run away?
And you have to catch them.
I don't want to finish this fight. If we're honest, We're being honest here. This isn't going great for me. Oh no!
Bob, you let them get away. They're taking off. Quick, we might be able to catch that last one. Hurry. I don't even know what our studio is, Sensei. I'm shocked the game didn't game over when Sonic died a la Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest does that? Which one? That can't be all of them.
That is a thing. I don't know if it's in all of them.
Plastic beach ass giant ass smoky mask looking motherfucker in the lower right is what that just looks like every time. I don't know. Yeah, Persona would be way more accurate. What's that noise? Sounds like airships above? Stars above? Tails, this is Sonic. The Marauders are taking off. We're on one of the airships on our way to Angel Island. It should be safe for you to leave the underground now. Sonic underground. Anyway, stay Sonic.
No.
Be careful. Sonic out. That's our cue. After you, my furry friend.
Now we get to actually do anything.
I know 11 did. What? Did it? Really?
Shield palm.
Meanwhile, I look at chat. My eyes zoom in on Sonic Underground. Triplets born. Bartleby sweep. These were 3 people. Fucking Bartleby.
Oh, God.
Hey, Bob, who's your favorite Bartleby? Bartleby or Antoine?
Bartleby. Bartleby. Antoine maybe is the worst character in Sonic, like, overall.
Please look forward to our next episode of Sonic Cartoon War.
Yes. He's so bad. And I've never read the comics. This is purely from what I've seen of the cartoon show. He is so annoying. Yeah, the Deadly Six don't have a horrible French accent. It had entire episodes built about them that are over 30 minutes of Antoine content. Should be nice if I could get an explanation for my moves, because I got them so long ago, I don't really remember which one's which. I think Chaos Rift's the one that could instant kill. Let's see. Yeah. Nice. Where's the Force Stimulant Mania? I'm really glad there isn't an Antoine, like, parallel in the games. Like, Antoine feels like he never invaded the video games, and that's something I'm very grateful for. Oh my god, that put all of my characters to sleep. And yes, I think I've confirmed now that stun and sleep are the same status effect. Luckily, we all woke up the next turn. Wow, that's generous. We used attack. I don't know if that robot can't be revived. That's always my biggest fear in this game. An enemy just coming back to life for no good reason. Ooh. Maybe if it's regular attacks, this tail's do enough damage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that they even used him for the comic books, but I guess the comic books leave no stone unturned as we go into in that latest episode. Chris brings in lots of information about the comics. Look forward to it. And it's just like, wow, they will use anything. We could save Antoine. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, alright. Not everyone's asleep, just Shadow. Just my main damage dealer, that's fine. Well, I still have big, but I need to like let him defend so I can actually use him, give him enough PP to do it. It's funny, these mini games would be so much better if the game just ran well. I know, a wild idea. I don't know. It's so, like, I guess I could try to heal with sales, you know? I could try healing someone. And maybe it'll work. Really daffle. I wish Quack Woman was actually real.
What?
Quack Woman?
What?
I haven't been able to keep up with chat too much because of this battle system, but who is Quack Woman? Is she in the comics? Is she a duck?
What?
It's Quake Woman. Okay, my bad. Okay, but there was a typo for Quack Woman. Okay. But who's Quake Woman?
Just to be clear, chat, there's no mysterious quack woman we should be worried about.
Right, do we have to keep an eye out for Quack Woman?
Imagine it's DuckTales, but women only. Quack woman, woo woo. It's a duck and it's one fucking duck and quack woman. What was that middle part? Don't worry about it. It's just a fun theme song for kids. Shut up.
I'm done and I'm not coming back, so you have to air it.
Yeah, Charlie has this whole conversation and the sound of a door slamming. The PS5 would like to turn on for some reason.
Weird. Why does it want to do that?
It didn't even turn on. It's just pulsing the HDMI. Cool. It wants you to play Astrobot. It is not alone.
Right. Okay.
You know, honestly, chat, I think I fucked up. Here's how I think I fucked up. I think the real missed opportunity to just stick him in the corner to be upset at the gameplay the whole stream.
The game does seem to be more cluttered. My city!
My city! What have they done to... Those marauder fools! Don't they know they've invited the wrath of Dr. Eggman?
Good, maybe we can get some action.
We have to find that part and get to lab. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm eating Pocky. I stopped giving a shit.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a robot that makes that noise, and then it says 1 + 1 + 2 + 3 + 4, and it just counts, or it just counts it up. I'm not sure. It's in Aquatine, and it's just a really dumb robot. I think that Wheatwad owns. It makes this sound, and then just says numbers. Oh no, I don't have a puncher.
No, I'm not eating the baby carrot. We're playing Sonic Chronicles. I'm gonna eat Pocky.
Need something to cope. What? Oh, this isn't the same plane. Oh no. Art, good.
If only I had ray tracing.
Uh-huh.
Silvermate says, but yeah, I pointed out how it sounded like that one early. It's kind of uncanny. I think they're both speaking spells, frankly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Totally Rosemary, for the 9-month sub. Happy Sonic Gaming. Not today.
Not today.
Just Sonic Gaming.
God, will this even hit? No. I need to perfect the thing for that too. Tails is such a great character. You need to perfect every single one of his commands, or he just does nothing.
Cool dance, Robotnik. This will be the worst game this month.
It hit better. Like, I don't even know what could be competing with it.
Sonic Blast. Sonic Labyrinth. Free Riders?
Wow, those missiles do so much damage. Come on. Please, just somebody hit him.
Secret Rings. Riders is based. We said Free Riders. That's the Connect one. No, Sonic 06 will be better than this. There's the glare.
Okay.
Weird how Tails just kept running into that wall for no reason.
Yeah, I wonder why he would do that.
Why would he
be
do
an
that?
idiot.
One moment, using Fly Level 3.
Where are we going, Tails? Where are we going? What happened? Do it again. At least these guys give a lot of experience. Gun pawn. Oh, and we get to hit him first. Oh man, imagine if my attack just hit like this normally, like they do when I ambush. What a game this would be if that happened.
Nah, I want to see a really long animation of Robotnik waddling his fat ass out there and then missing after you did 7 inputs right, but 1 wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I think most people would want that. You're right.
Yeah, that's what people want from their fucking video game.
Oh my god, Jesus. Wow, that killed Shadow. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Just have to defend so that I can even do one cool attack with you. That's all.
Eggman should do Carl's run cycle from Aqua Team.
Yes, he should. That's much more accurate to Eggman. I don't know what they were thinking with this dance.
Yeah, no, that he's so much more Carl from Aqua Teen than he is weird circus guy. He's not a ringleader, like a literal ringleader. That's fucking weird.
Whew. Okay. You know what? I bet we can beat it without bringing back Shadow.
Eggman hiding in the corner of the death egg. Go away. Go away, you freaks.
And then Big just pushed it over and he died.
The fuck you doing on my front lawn, hedgeman? I told you I'd call the cops the next time I saw you. That means Knuckles has to be Frylock, right?
Oh my God, I guess
And
so.
he's got the voice. That would be really good. Don't worry about it, Carl. It's okay. We just need to do something real quick. Oh, real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I bet.
Okay. He's dead.
Hogman, can you explain to me what happened to my freaking azaleas?
Oh no, we hit that level limit, so now I got half the XP I got from him before.
I don't like that. They're evil.
They're evil, that's why.
Evil and bad. They're bad, evil people.
I guess since we're running out of slots people can be, that means Sonic has to be Master Shake because Tails is Meatwad.
Oh my God. That's so rough. I guess that's fitting with some interpretations of Sonic where he's the worst.
You know about the Plastic Beach dude, right? With the mask?
I don't
From
think so.
Gorillaz album? Okay, one sec. I need to bring this up before we leave this chapter.
Like, did he even show up in the music videos for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God. Really?
Okay, here's the mask guy from Plastic Beach.
Huh.
And they often have drawn him like absolutely enormous because of composition and stuff and in the foreground.
Right.
You know, sort of like that. So every time you show the chapter screen, every time it's like, hey, you're in this chapter, I just see him all the way in the lower right corner because that's what the building looks like. So next time,
I'll leave it up for a minute so we can look.
yeah. So Bob, is your favorite part the music, the really rewarding gameplay, or the amazing story?
Oh man, it's so hard to choose. It's so hard to choose. It's all so good. But you know, I think my favorite part is how amazing it is to just interact with these characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're like, it's great seeing these characters come to life, interacting with each other, and as a player, I get to facilitate it.
Yes. Feels like I'm really part of the family.
Finally off work, why does Jinkaria look like an Earth Federation soldier from Gundam? I guess he looks too much like a Clerks cartoon or some other cartoon character for me to sign up for.
Yes! We killed them and got like, what, 50 XP?
If even. Oh, 150.
Why are you still giving me
Still.
150?
Math hard.
That's hard, yeah.
Oh no, that's how the game runs. This is how the game is. This is the way it is. Ah, yes, lovely. Even I am impressed by my craftsmanship. I did fine. With these parts, I can assemble a massive blast egg cannon, the likes of which has never been seen before. A masterpiece of modern engineering. With this weapon, no one can withstand our might.
Now we're talking.
Way. I have a better idea.
Why am I not surprised?
If we could somehow create a beam cannon that would teleport them back where they came from, with a little work, we could use the tracker I made to lock on whatever signal we choose. We could fire it from anywhere, but it would only hit what we tell it to hit.
That's really stupid.
Tails, what are you talking about?
That is enormously stupid. That made no fucking sense. I hadn't thought of that. Maybe because it makes no fucking sense. That's genius. No, it's not.
Anywhere in the world, eh?
We could take out the Marauders without hitting our fuzz. We could send them home wherever that is without hurting them.
Right.
But will they suffer no injuries? Not even a little?
You can do it, Eggman. Just try.
Not even a tiny, little tiny bit?
On our team, we avoid violence when we can, Eggman.
I see. Well, if your wacko pain-free machine works, I'll be very impressed. My weapons lab is to the south.
Well, let's get to work.
Weapon part, 150 XP. Okay.
Hey, you should save.
Yes.
Okay, chat. Keep an eye out. I'm just saying he's in the lower right.
He's just speaking up.
Yeah, he's just like, it's a perspective thing. He's really close.
Really close. Okay.
He's enormously close. And you can't see his hand. It's under the screen pointing exactly like this.
Need to heal. Please.
He's large and pointing. What the fuck? He's growing healthy and strong, just like Minmo. That is concerning. Is there ever a point in this game where the sound design doesn't sound like Hieronymus Bosch's version of hell? No.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't even have enough power to dance. His main power is the egg dance.
Hey, chat. Hey. How's it going? What do you guys want? What do you want to talk about? You see any good movies recently? This is a funny joke. There are no good movies anymore.
They're not allowed to make them.
They're not allowed. They're not allowed to make them. Good movies. They're not woke enough. I'm about to be not woke.
Go shove him over. It's gonna be great.
I saw Beetlejuice yesterday. It was okay. Bob Stickenberg said it, so I don't know what to think of this opinion. This is scary.
Maybe it was okay.
I saw Naked Gun recently. It was great. That's a new movie, right? That movie's older than anyone on the street.
Right?
Probably anyone in chat, honestly.
Probably. That movie's old. Thank God the Chaos Heroes can actually kill them.
Bloober Truck asks, do I need to watch Beetlejuice 1 first? Well, here's the thing, okay? You don't, but you have to watch the entire cartoon.
And maybe record a podcast about it. Not with us, but just in general. That might be a requirement.
Mossamy says, my favorite thing about that is they're doing a Naked Gun remake. Bob, did you know they're doing a Naked Gun remake?
I did.
Do you know who's making it?
I don't know who's making it, but I know Liam Neeson is the main guy, like the main actor, the main character, and that could be fun.
Bob, I will give you a hint. They are behind many of the absolute worst things we've ever had to review for the podcast network.
No. Oh my God. I don't even know who that would be. Capcom? 1 + 2 + 3 + 4.
Bob?
Yeah.
It's Akiva from Lonely Island.
Why?
Yeah.
Stop letting him do it.
They keep invading. They keep invading. So obviously we have to review it now.
Obviously.
We need to see which one's better, it or Chip and Dale.
It better be better than Chip and Dale.
Bob, I don't know, man.
I know. I can't trust it. I don't expect it to be better. I'm just saying it better be.
So you realize that because if you think about it, we also watched that one movie, MacGruber.
Yeah.
So both MacGruber and Chip and Dale were the fault of that guy. As was something else we watched. I can't remember what. God. He also directed arguably the best episode of The Wade Show.
Oh yeah.
And he was involved in other episodes. I think he was a producer on the other ones. Anyways, I have lost all how do I say this? All positive emotions towards the Lonely Island.
I know, right? I've been scavenging here in Metropolis.
Here in Metropolis in the I have to get on top of that building. Why is he trying to get on top of that building? That was an unclear setup. He's like, I'm gonna jump from the top. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking end it. Look at how cartoonishly old and toothless I am. Look like. That's what he says when he jumps off. Yeah. Look like there's an escalator that goes up there, but you have to hit those switches in a certain way to escalate. Oh, get the spreadsheet.
Let me try it on my own first.
Teach me how to do it, and then you still have to tell him, let me try it on my own. He admitted to you he has no fucking clue, but he wants the backseat anyway.
Right.
He's like, fuck you, give me $700. I'll tell you how to do it and he'll be wrong. I'm like, damn, you're like evil chat because you're taking money and doing that. So the yellow button is the one on the yellow panel behind you. See?
Yeah.
So you need to hit that twice. Hey. Okay, now we need to find the other colors. You're like, the tail's lost to us. Okay, and then blue.
Oh, there's blue.
Only once. Just once.
Just once.
The Lonely Island does a podcast now. I wish you never told me that.
Right now, your curiosity might make you.
The red switch was literally right next to you. It's like, yeah, go up that ladder. Go up that ladder.
This? I can't go up this.
Yeah, you can. You have to be able to. The red switch is up there.
That's what I thought too, but I don't have anyone to climb.
It's me, Eggman, here to climb a ladder. There's no fucking
not
way.
Even showing me, like, yeah, it's clearly right there.
Yeah, it's right there. There's no way. It's just not popping up. Rub your nuts on every square inch of that fucking corner. Why did the music stop?
I don't know.
Chief, he can't solve the puzzle. Stop playing the music. Maybe that panel right there, even though it doesn't. You know, that one. Yeah, that one.
This is the one that. Wait, it's not doing anything anymore. It used to be the one that told me the order.
Bob, I think the game broke.
I think you're right. Can I even hit these buttons I've hit before? Okay, I can still hit those buttons. Big. Shadow.
Master Chief.
I saw you hit this to see the code.
What if Tails can fly across?
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
Morons.
They put all this indications right next to it.
Morons.
All right. Do you even remember the code?
Yeah, it's just one.
Oh, it's just one?
I thought you were doing the first pattern again at first.
Me too.
Oh, what was that? Yellow, yellow, blue, yellow?
Think so?
Oh my god.
All right, so I think that's right.
So yellow twice, blue once.
Okay, no.
Yeah, it caught me off guard. I thought it was repeating the first fucking pattern. You fucking piece of shit. Whatever. Get Robotnik to walk to that fucking thing. Because you got to restart the whole damn thing.
Yeah, here we go. Man, what a badly designed game. Red, blue, blue, red.
Well, that's easy enough.
Mm-hmm. Yellow, 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 blue, blue.
Oh. 3 yellows, 2 blues. 3. And then 2 blues. I wasn't even looking, I'm sorry.
I think it was blue, yellow, yellow, blue, yellow.
Yeah, I was reading chat talking about there's a Behind the Bastards episode about him in the Twilight Zone. And I think they're trying to say that Akiva did the fucking Twilight Zone at some point, which I think might be true, but what the fuck?
I know that was mainly being worked on by that guy, Peel or Key?
Oh, John Landis. Oh, wait, what?
Can I afford sabotage? Because they're working on a team now. So if I can kill all the robots, that'd be nice.
Because it's a song Sabotage.
Right.
Anyways, Silvermane says, hey guys, Simon says minigames have never been fun in any game it's been in. Here's the thing, they can be. You need to literally do the furthest thing removed from this. Yes. No one wants to walk 4 characters to 4 different ends, not have any visibility of what the command was, what the buttons are. Any of that. I think BioWare might be evil.
Yeah. We're just so incompetent they become evil.
Which is morally indistinguishable in my opinion.
Yeah.
John Landis did the Twilight Zone movie. Jordan Peele did the reboot show. Got it. Tower of Hanoi puzzles kick ass? One moment. Yeah, everyone loves those. Oh, yeah. No, that's the older Twilight... Wait. Yeah, that's the older Twilight Zone movie, right? Did John Landis do a newer? I thought John Landis did a newer one. Did he do the one that got people killed?
I did... I either didn't know or had forgotten that one of them got people killed.
Oh, yeah, it's really bad. It's, like, really bad. But I forgot who the director was who was negligent. I don't think it was John Landis, but maybe. John Landis did the old one that got people killed. Holy shit.
Wow.
Great. Jesus. Did you unlock Creamat? That happened 17 days ago on this stream.
Yes. Yes,
it's been that long. That digit there, that's not hours. That's days. Doubles of days. That's why it's 10. It's been 20 days.
The timer can's still alive.
Only barely, that bitch.
We almost got her.
Get her ass. You realize we now have to do a complete parody of the PlayStation. We have to do a complete parody of the PlayStation 30th anniversary thing with the GigaBoots anniversary.
Oh my god.
We've given you guys a free demo for 1 weekend of this Patreon exclusive show. It will be available for you to watch for 2 days. If you don't watch it those 2 days, it doesn't matter. It goes back in the vault.
Here you go.
Here's 20% of a 2-year-old
Patreon exclusive podcast.
Here's half of a movie commentary.
And it's like, oh, so the first half of the movie? No, only half of the commenters.
So it starts halfway through the movie.
You can hear me, Bob, in the background of my mic.
Oh my god.
And only aggro, not Chris.
Jesus, that's even worse.
Yeah. I feel bad having said this on stream because I'm like, this would have fucking rocked their songs off to just have show up. And because we're filming a video where I have to tell them this, right?
So now that we're on top of this building, do we kill ourselves or is that just the old man's dream?
Are you guys going to stream Astro at all someday? I actually don't know. I was thinking, but I was like, well, Tosh wants to see the game undoubtedly. It'd be cool then to use that as a blind perspective on it. But that would require her waiting. But really, she wants to steal the PS5 to play play Visions. Visions of Mana.
Right.
That's the higher priority, I think. I did show her something in fucking Astro that made her lose it. Like, I already hit one. Really multiple, but...
Alright. I'm down here hiding at the bottom of the screen. I hope you like me. No.
Tosh can watch the stream. Oh, thank you, Rush Stickenberg. I wasn't sure my fucking wife was allowed to watch my own streams. In the house she's in. Ah, my old weapons lab. That wasn't south. How I missed this place.
It was south from where I was, but no. In the grand scheme of things, it was center.
Yeah. Anyways, how I missed this place. Looks ruined. It pains my heart to see her this way. Let's get to work. Yes, let's. We've taken off. Now we just need to take control. It shouldn't be hard to get to the bridge and take out the captain. Then we can fly this thing ourselves.
Right. Tails calling Sonic. Come in, Sonic.
I'm here, Tails.
We've got the parts and are building the weapon.
Good. We're in the air now.
Yay, good luck, team. I'm going to blow up the ship you're on. Bye.
He's so cheerful. Let's make sure he can stay that way. When he blows us up, don't complain.
Right. Save again. Now that we're up here on the airship. If I was really hoping switching characters, it would heal me. It did not. It was like, no. Why would I do that?
Oh.
Oh.
It's okay. I was like, I need one more before we change chapters so I can tweet it out.
Wait, is this a cutscene? Why did it stop working?
Him clipping through the room he walked into to have his arm outside of it sent me. I'm like, you had one job.
It even stopped me from moving to show me that.
It's like, hey, check this trick out. It is unclear what it was trying to do. So, given Chris's reaction and everyone else's reaction, it sounds like you should get those $230 VR chat gloves.
Oh, no.
That's what it sounds like. Everyone was expecting it to be $700.
That doesn't mean that it's okay to buy it even if it's not.
Daxon says, I just noticed Jinkaria at the top right. Yeah, you know this stream started going off the goddamn rails when I was just like, they don't need to see the upper right of the screen ever again. I want Jinkaria up there judging us the whole time. Yeah, it does hand and finger tracking, like on all 10 digits, right? I'm gonna be real, if I played VR chat regularly, I'd buy it without even thinking about it, says Chris. I don't know, would you consider how much I play VR chat regularly?
Yeah, I think most people
Does
would.
it qualify? Okay, chat, it's that time again. With the understanding that the number will be inflated somewhat, because it doesn't close it properly sometimes.
It just kills me.
How many hours do you think I've put into VR chat? Total, and we're including the inflated number. You're guessing that, the mildly inflated or massively inflated number. Who knows? No one actually knows.
It's probably not massively inflated.
Bob, you're a part of people. You don't actually know. And this is going to be to the closest, like rounding to the closest number up or down. Chat, you have 5 minutes to get it in. Is it 180 hours, 200 hours, 230 hours, 260 hours, 280 hours, or 300 hours?
Oh my God.
It is not a it is not a poll, it is a prediction. Rounded to the closest option on the board. Please don't phrase it like that ever, Skyfire Hero. Skyfire Hero says, Dan VR chat and inflation? Don't use more words, please.
Right.
Use more words. I haven't seen that in VR chat, but I assume someone has a really fucked up avatar that could absolutely do it.
course.
There was a time at VCAT we were looking at a really good avatar, like had some cool RGB shit with the hair, tons of customization, was a really good design, and a pregnancy toggle, and we all went, oh shit, what? And it didn't say pregnant, it said like some Japanese word. So the person who just has the model on just goes, what the fuck is this dial?
God.
And then they spin the dial and everyone just goes, So anyway, so that kind of killed everyone's interest in that model the moment that happened.
No way. There, the airship is ours.
All right. Just what I've always wanted. Let's go get those Marauder losers. Let's not celebrate yet. I think the captain hit some sort of I think he's hitting the bottle again. We're gonna crash. The whole fleet V took this ship. Chorves. Is VR chat the new third place? Yeah. It's depressing, but yes. And it's actually really great. What do you... Did you figure that out yourself, or was that a huge boarding party your big clue? We have to defeat those boarding parties before they bring the ship down. Then he has the Space Ghost. This is going to be fun. Bob, do you agree?
No, absolutely not. Let me drink up some stuff that'll heal my MP. And then I maybe can kill him really quickly.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly. Possibly, maybe. Don't forget to get the ring at the top of the screen before you start fighting people.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
We're surviving.
You know what? I'll let you know in about 10, 15 minutes here. I want to know how the prediction's going. Okay. So.
Oh, here's your chance. Here's your chance.
Oh shit. Yeah, let me do that instead of fucking staring at this ridiculous
it's
it's
canceled
timed.
it.
Whatever,
Yeah.
save again.
Oh yeah, sure.
There we go.
Oh man. This is going good. We're gonna wrap this up by 5 a.m. It's gonna happen. We're gonna kill the whole empire.
Now, Sonic, there are 9 more chapters to this game, or you can shoot him in the head right now. You're like, I know which one he was doing.
No! We'll never make it past the fleet without our main weapon.
I have an idea. My name is Sonic. I sound like this.
Hey,
Tails.
Lucky!
Come on, Tails.
I got tired of Robotnik doing a Polyglot impersonation. Now I want to do one.
Tails here.
Our main weapon is down. There's no way we can get past the Marauder fleet. We need your ground support.
Hang on, Sonic. We'll find a way to help.
Hurry.
Oh my god. I thought I would have to fight them.
There, that ought to do it. I have attached our beam cannon to this old skyhopper I found.
Whoops.
Now some words from our sponsor.
Eggman, we have to help Sonic. Stop doing your YouTuber ad read.
What again?
They can't get past the airship fleet. We need to sink those enemy ships from here.
I knew it.
No, you didn't. Yes, well, as always, I know just the thing. Before you so rudely destroyed my city, I built a massive anti-aircraft cannon in the southern reaches of Metropolis.
Actually, the south this time?
You promise? I never get a chance to use it, but I happen to know it's still there, and the Marauders have yet to discover it.
Then we could use it to save Sonic.
Yay!
Yeah. Yes, it isn't, what was it, non-lethal, but it will bring those ships down.
Let's save the game and go find that cannon.
Tails, what the hell are you saying? Say what game?
Save the game.
Bob.
Yeah.
The prediction. Oh my god, did it finish? Is this the final result? Oh my god. Okay, chat, here's what you voted. For the lowest number, 180 hours, you voted 0%. One person stuck in 1 channel point. I have half a mind to just give it to that person for believing in the best possibility. They definitely didn't put in 1 point in order to rob everyone else.
Right.
That is not the answer, though. At 200 hours, we also have 0%. But at one person stuck at 160 channel points. At 230 hours, it's 3%. With 6.3 thousand channel points. At 260 hours, 39% is there with 69.3 thousand hours. So way more than the other thing. The most voted is 280 hours in VR chat with 45% of the channel points, 81,400 channel points on that. And the highest number, 300 hours, 12% of all the channel points with 21.9 thousand. Chat, it's time for me to select. Drum roll, please. My total number of playtime hours in VR chat is 266.6.
Oh my God.
So the closest number is 260. There you go, 260 heads. I didn't make the prediction, so I could just vote for the one that I knew was the answer, says Spiff. It's gotta find a way to stop, get that mod not able to scam sort of prediction going on in that. I'm gonna have to make an alt Steam account, clearly. That's the only way. Reminder, I really only started using VR chat this year.
Right.
Makes you think. Man, I sure have been a lot happier since I started using the PSVR 2 instead of the fucking MetaQuest. It is just a drastically more simplified fucking situation where I don't have to worry about Wi-Fi disconnects, controllers just not activating. Stop doing the Ultra Honk! You motherfucker, I'll show you! Alright. Let's see. Review. Request queue. All requests. No, damn you, you saw me coming! Damn you! You fucker! Stop giving yourself free Ultra Hogs! Has that idle game in there going? Oh, they made it wrong. They're bad people.
Yeah.
They made that idle game completely wrong. It literally becomes like there's a really fast on-ramp where you're gaining enough experience and stuff in order to keep upgrading your fool I hawk as I please, said Spiff. Role-playing a sassy goose. I need to get rid of Plastic Beachman. I have enough images here without covering most of the bottom screen and a huge chunk of the top with Plastic Beachman. So you very quickly go through like all these different pets that are your auto battling, right? So you don't have to hit the enemy directly because it's an idle game.
Okay, and this is in VR chat?
This is in VR chat. This is the idle game in VR chat.
Okay.
And then it starts dropping off a little, so you're not going through pets as fast. And then it drives off a fucking cliff and you don't see another pet for hours and hours and hours of it just auto battling. It took over 6 hours for us to upgrade between pets. 6 hours.
Wow.
So anyways, I got fed up with this and I re-rolled. Because, you know, it has one of those systems, one of those reincarnation systems where you burn everything you got to the ground in order to get a buff and then start the new mode. And it was going great until I realized they added a mechanic. The mechanic is, so once again, you know, most of your damage is coming from auto battling. The mechanic is the boss enemies. Okay, so the way this works is, in this idle game, every 5 enemies is a boss enemy, which is like a DPS check. And if you can't do enough damage to it fast enough, you fail and you fall back to the prior level, and then you just grind that until you get enough experience.
Huh.
They added a mechanic on the reincarnation, so all the real runs of this, where jewels appear around in VR chat, the boss, and they either give it buffs or heal it. So you have to run up to each of the jewels and keep clicking them to destroy them.
Oh my god.
However, the curve is much better the second time through, because that's the way it's designed. But then they made the game more engaged, which is not at all what I signed up for, you fucking dips.
It's no longer an idle game.
I'm no longer chilling in fucking VR chat.
Right.
I'm running around like a fucking ass clown, clicking midair crystals that, by the way, this is instance, so your friends can't see it.
Wow. What's the point?
The point is missing the point, evidently. Oh, and you get buffs from holding weapons.
I took 3 steps and there was another dial.
It was very funny. I'm sorry. It was very funny. This is a funny game. So you get buffs from your weapons, and they can be skills you activate, and then they have a cooldown time. Or just holding it gives you a passive buff. And sometimes these passive buffs are really good. Okay?
Okay.
Stuff like one thing I got, and it was through the gotcha roll, which is not paid, just to be clear.
Okay.
You can go to their Patreon, sign up, and you get more keys for the gotcha roll every day.
Okay.
You get like 4+, you get twice as many, but less than twice as many. I got an item that was fucking sick where you hold it and any other item's cooldown will just be drastically reduced. So you would just, oh, I'm going to activate this one that gives me a shitload more gold, but I'm going to make sure I'm holding this weapon in my left hand. So now, instead of taking 15 minutes to cool down, it now takes like 12. So there's that. There's a weapon that'll raise your crit rate insanely, so that way you're critting more against bosses, helping you get through that DPS race. And on the reason I'm preparing you with all this knowledge, because I feel like that's not inherently interesting to talk about by itself. On the re-rolls, they finally add the ability to see your pet at all.
Wait, what?
The pets exist in the shop system, but on the first run, they don't exist in the 3D space at all.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's really bizarre. They have 3D models on the shelf. You walk up to it, you can see them. You see their stats, you upgrade them with experience.
Yeah, okay.
But on the second run, the pet can float in midair, and you get to select which of your pets you get to stare at. And there's a bracelet. Think of it as a dot hack sort of like ring.
Okay.
Floating above its head, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? It holds the weapon, so you can get the buff, which sounds great, right? You've taken work away from me. You know how annoying it is? Like, you have to hold it hard. Like, it's a button on the side of a VR controller. Imagine you did this. The feeling of doing this nonstop for hours.
Yeah.
Stupid. Anyway. So I went, oh, cool. Great. They were thinking. On the second run, the pet can hold the weapon for you. I no longer have to do this. Asterisk. 10% effectiveness rate.
What?
So 90% reduced from the normal full effect. Useless.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me massively up my crit rate. Oh, wait. No. I've barely done anything.
Very smart game.
Yeah, so that's why we stopped playing that game.
Oh, yeah, his friends gun droids now. Let's not even do that.
And since VR chat seems to be the topic of the moment, I will tell the story. I don't think I told it on a stream. I think I told you, though. I don't think I told it on a stream. Turns out with all the buffs in the world of being in VR chat and being completely hammered, the movie Hot Tub Time Machine is still just absolute garbage.
Oh, man, that's rough.
It is just below the threshold of being able to even entertain me. Didn't you buy those?
I think we just found a set earlier.
Could you imagine? These sadistic fucks are just giving us dupes. Oh my god.
But it's okay, Tails wasn't wearing them yet. No, they're both wearing. Now
Tails
they're matching.
with his sassy, thick eyebrows.
Yes.
I told this to... No, there's no way I told it on Big Think yesterday. Literally, no.
Yeah, I don't think that came.
That did not happen, because then Aggro would have had to say anything back as I bring up the fact that the reason I went to revisit it is because Aggro liked that. When we were roommates, I was like, that movie fucking sucked. And he was like, oh, I liked it. And I was like, huh, I wonder what he saw in it. I don't get it at all. I thought it fucking sucked. So even being completely fucking hammered in VR chat, just trying to chill for a moment in the popcorn palace or whatever, it's what's playing. Like, I didn't select Hot Tub.
Okay, that's good.
I just popped into a public world and I'm like, this is fucking Hot Tub Time Machine. Jesus, okay, I'll just hang out and watch this. And yeah. That movie's terrible. Like, it could be worse, absolutely. We've reviewed worse things.
Yeah, of course.
For content. Oh, yeah. But no, that is... It's really just the most base, like appealing to the most base senses of like, would you like to see some guys who are midlife go back to the 80s and whip ass at winning an argument with someone and not getting beat up? And I'm like, I guess. And then I finished watching the movie and I'm like, nah, I guess wrong. Anyways, it was free and on fucking Netflix. That's why I watched it back in the day, that it was free on fucking VR chat. So that's why I watched most of it earlier this... Wait, no, it was last month. That was last month. I haven't had fucking time to watch. Pop into VR chat and watch it. What's up?
Trying to figure out how to get anywhere.
I assume this will lead ultimately to the star on the right.
Because this is where we started.
Is it?
Yeah, and there's maybe some other tunnel to explore down here. Maybe.
He crashes the game. That's what that enemy did.
Yes. I don't want them. They can leave. That's fine. You've misunderstood. There was no intention to catch these guys. I was upset I ran into them.
Dan, the only other person I know who uses VR chat this much is Hikikomori. Is that a person? Because that's like, it's just a thing.
Right.
It's basically shut in. Or is A. I missed the word A. Okay. What do you, wait. What are you trying to say? One moment.
Well, I think that part's pretty obvious.
What? No, I want them to say it. I'm doing the fucking good feathers thing. No, I don't understand. You tell me, huh? What kind of funny? Sonicles says, maybe I'm hallucinating, but I feel Emmy Roskaria. Sorry, that's Emmy Carose, thank you.
Jesus.
Has slowly been getting more and more deformed. I think the longer you peer into her, the more melted your perception of everything becomes. Calling a hikikomori a Japanese hermit that has connotations that really doesn't, like shut-in is far more accurate.
Right.
The total hermit is a hermit. Tomoko Kuroki is a little bit of a hikikomori.
Okay, Kato. I believe in your insanely high attack stat. You should be able to hit him. But it was tails, actually.
Damn.
Crazy beans.
Crazy beans! Boost you in unpredictable ways. Try them and see what happens. You eat them and it's just like fart. And I'm like, oh, BioWare, you're the funniest company.
Yeah, we took inspiration from Fable this time. Why?
We took inspiration from Fable. You shouldn't have, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's definitely a speak and spell joke because it's just a kid bashing in the numbers in a row.
Yeah.
Can we go one Sonic game without an Aqua Teen reference?
No, it's impossible. Especially not when we had to sit here for 15 hours or something. That's way more than that.
Yet again, I wish.
Right.
I wish it was only 15 hours. We're still on chapter 5.
Yeah, chapter 5 is for some reason enormous.
Did you eat the beans?
No, I can only eat the beans in combat.
What? Really?
Pretty sure that's how a lot of those things work. That it's temporary
I mean, you can
bump
heal
boosts.
outside of.
Yeah, but this is like.
I thought it was a stat buff, like a permanent one.
Oh wow, there's almost no way that exists in this game, but we can check. Man, they sure did start giving me stuff like beans instead of real healing items.
Yeah, people want to feel full of beans. Robotnik said he felt full of beans.
It's true.
Let's see. Zykaze says, took a while to calculate, but Dan has played VR chat for 1/4 of the time I've put into every game I own on Steam. That's honestly more telling about you, I think, because 1,000 hours isn't like a lot of time for an entire platform, especially Steam, given how old that is. People put like 100 hours into Tears of the Kingdom. Some people have put 1,000 hours into like an individual Elder Scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
My PC sucks. Yeah.
Okay, that explains
That
it.
explains it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, VR chat's probably 90% of my time put into Steam games. Wow, I played 30XX for 40 hours. Holy shit.
Wow.
It was good.
Hey, actually, for a second, I was like, I wonder if I'll ever finish that. It's like, oh, it's supposed to be done, right?
Yeah, it's out. They actually did just ping us with like big update shit. Not even a week ago.
Okay. I figured once it went to being fully out, they would be like, that's it.
It is unclear what Shadow was trying to do. It was unclear what Shadow was trying to do. Shadow, if you just landed that fucking hit.
Right, we could end this. This is gonna be over. We could eat our beans.
See, MegaQuint says I put as much time into 30XX as Dan did VR chat. Right. Many people who are Steam gamers have the one game that is that.
Right.
You know?
Mm-hmm. It's like 700 hours. Then you see the review is like bad. Do not recommend.
I love every time it's like 350 hours. And then they go 200 hours in, it really ran out of content. It's like, what did you do for 150? And they say not recommended.
Uh-huh.
Shadow revs up his motorcycle, creating a huge cloud of smoke. When it dissipates, he's like completely dead on the pavement.
Yes.
Yeah, that is how it feels watching this man try to attack anyone. Thank God Shibuya Gato hasn't seen the sad state of Shadow in this game. He would be so bummed.
That's good out
I think Big Hour's reviews like that make sense when it update ruins a game or something. 100%.
Oh yeah,
it's only weird. It's only like completely absurdly funny when it's like it ran out of content hundreds of hours before I stopped. And it's like, well, then why did you keep going?
Oh, it's one of those things. It's like Sonic. There's animals in there.
Not gonna let them out. Oh, that's a Sega Genesis controller. That's a really sick deep cut to Sonic the Hedgehog to just put a two-dimensional Sega Genesis controller on the ground. I think
Swift Boots.
Silvermane says, I think Dota 2 having 1,800 hours is my biggest shame.
Oh,
Granted,
yeah.
that's not over a short time. That was several years.
Yeah, of course.
I wonder, does Battle.net even have a way to show you your hours?
Battle.net does.
I would have to log into Overwatch. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Not while we're live.
No.
Masumi says, I am completely blind on my Genshin hours and I prefer it that way. Motherfucker, you have played at least 400 hours this year. I swear to you.
But you don't know that. That's what's important.
But you're speculating. You don't actually know that. Wasn't it like over 1,000 or something for Overwatch? No, it was over 100 though. Like 120, 140. And then a bunch of fucking addicts in chat are like, that ain't shit. It's like that scene from Half Baked.
This is...
I did tracker for games like Heroes of the Storm, though. I had 700 hours across 5 years. That's cool. Heroes of the Storm is really cool. I like when someone appreciates Heroes of the Storm. Dan just plays Overwatch for the last 10 hours of the stream. That would be so fucking funny.
The grand mystery of your game should not be how do I even begin to navigate your stupid map that makes no sense.
It's like navigating a parking lot where construction equipment's lying on the ground everywhere. You're just trying to fucking park.
Yeah. Come on, guys. You put a marker on the map. Give me any other hint, because that's not it.
Oh.
That is absolutely not the easy way to it.
Yeah, and the funniest thing is all they had to do was put a light blue marker, like a transparent mark, on the map screen up there, and you'd be like, oh, I can fly here.
Yeah, right? Like, it needs any sort of indicators as to where things work at all.
Monster says, for the time I've played the PS5 version of Genshin, it was around 80 hours, and it felt like that was not that much for Genshin. Oh.
The game crashed.
Every time.
Yeah. Every time I click them and they don't jump, I lose my mind.
Look, Bob, it's completely impossible for them to have put a button on the screen.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Shark Dick, how's it going? Hello, everyone. Welcome to me typing and nothing appearing. I'm losing my mind. Bob, apparently the dominant window was the DS capture, so thank God none of those letters I typed did anything.
Right?
Anyways, what were you up to tonight, Shark Dick? Astrobot to this.
Oh, man.
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. How's this nightmare of a game? It's a nightmare.
It's a nightmare.
It's a nightmare. It is not going to walk away with the worst game we've played.
No, it's no yick. It's just incredible.
It's just so trash. It really is like a 3. It's really...
Yeah, it's really down
It's
there.
really, really fucking rotten.
He's hit. He's hit.
Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, get the fuck out. I'm trapped in a fucking stream. Don't spoil Astrobot to me while I'm trapped in a 17-hour... That wasn't even one of the people who came with Shark Thing.
Why would
Don't
you do
that, you cruel bastards.
Guys,
come on now.
We've been playing this game since that game came out, basically.
Is this mechanically worse than Yick?
No.
It's hard. Like, they're both colossal failures of game design.
Right. It feels like not every single thing is wrong. Like, Yick has every single thing wrong. This has 80% of things wrong.
Yeah, this is resoundingly wrong and broken with the bad frame rates, the bad, like, hit detection on buttons and things. Like, you literally hold the stylus on the circle and be like, ah, you fucked it up. And you go, no, I didn't. What are you doing?
Right. Yeah, no, there's obvious problems. Lots.
Yeah, the audio constantly sounds like it was breaking. When Chris Wolfhard streamed this, he used an emulator, and I genuinely thought, like, at least most of that would be the emulator, if not all of it. None of it. Well, then again, he did say it broke a fucking sound during one moment. It was very funny. But this thing's just constantly... It sounds like the audio driver they made is broken.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna save, because I haven't in a while.
Oh, man. BioWare B team should know a bit more than Yick, man. Yeah, this is not... Here's the thing. None of these models are as repulsive as the models in that, right?
Right.
And that's helpful. There's nothing quite as terrible as the terrible Ninja Turtles.
Mm-hmm.
Or any number of other things. There's also nothing as funny or neat a concept, though incredibly not executed at all, as the llama. Like, this game would be improved by a golden lava that's buff.
Fair.
But then that game was kind of ruined because it's clear he did that as a lol random thing, then had no direction to take it. When people complained, he just wrote a few lines and put some shit in places, and it ultimately didn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, it was worse than not mattering because he used it to reinforce the main, like, the main problem of the game, which is this is the main character's pathos. And it's based. He's actually resolved of these sins. And you're like, or absolved of these sins. And you're just like, no. No.
Okay, Tails, where are we flying? Where are we dropping, Tails?
This might fly you over there.
It might.
Because I have spent most of this thinking.
Why did it?
You went under that vent.
What?
I swear to you. What? Can you fly back?
No. I've been here before.
I know.
I'm reloading.
I was just hoping.
Is there no easy way to reload? Let's see. Does the start button do anything? It brings that up.
Is that Amy recolored into a Jinkari? Yeah, that's Game Bud's fault.
It's the world. Oh my god, that's the world map.
So, okay, Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
All I can think is, can you get to those vents all the way in the lower right, next to the hole in the ground and the hole in the side of the tube? Can you stand on top of the part that has those, like, fans? Just run to the lower right. Like, it's all next to the star. All the shit I'm describing is next to the star. Yippee! Wait, why? No, that's perspective-wise. That makes literally no sense. Yeah, so you can walk up here. Now, from here, can you fly anywhere?
No.
What is the point? What was the point of this?
There was one Chowag up here.
Can you run into the side of this hole in the thing?
Oh, maybe.
That seems like super obviously what you're supposed to do.
I couldn't even tell that was what that was supposed to be.
Oh, it made sense on the map to me first.
Oh, yeah, on the map it makes sense. I bet that'll be something later.
That clearly would get you over to the star.
And no part of this lets you get on the actual fans we're staring at right there.
Yeah, not
there's
that
no way to. Do you ever feel trapped, Paul?
This feels like a game I would need to play with a guide open and with pictures to even finish it.
Thank you, Spiff, for the $120 donation. Give it up for hour 6. Anyways, hi. If you're a viewer here that came from Shark Dick, hi, I'm Dan. This is Bob. Every Friday we play a different game to completion. We really don't play games this awful that often.
Yeah.
But it is Sonic month, so we're going to be playing a lot of Sonic games, and I'm really excited for it.
This is probably the worst Sonic game ever made. Probably.
Yeah, its competition is what, like Labyrinth? And people want to say 06, but come on now. It's bad, but come on now.
This takes me over to this thing.
Now, is there...
Maybe if
I
I jump
drop down there and maybe fly across.
Maybe this will take me to it.
Bad video game. Bad video game. I've been staring at that connection, figuring that was it this entire time, but
I couldn't even.
How would you know how to fly to that place in the first place?
I don't know. Their mapping is so bad. Like, this is some of the worst level design I've played.
Yeah. Sonic Flash for the Game Gear is also bad. It's terrible. I'm part of me's convinced that Labyrinth would be way worse to beat. Daikaze posts a quote. At last, Sonic discovers the RPG games world in a title which disguises the Blue Hedgehog's universe with some of the best BioWare features. The result is probably one of the best Sonic video games of the last years, and an inevitable purchase for the fans. 82 out of 100. Holy shit.
Game Former? Oh wait,
I
it's
don't
82,
know.
so it's, they give it like an 8. Oh my god.
I too am curious what the fuck best BioWare's features. What does that mean? Bing Bing Wahoo says Sonic doing the
Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
3D Juegos? Wait. That quote is from 3D Juegos, really? Dialogue trees? Yeah, that's all I can figure, just the fucking dialogue wheel.
And the D&D rules? Like, that's the only other thing.
They invented D&D, holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey. My lovely cannon, you're alive! We have to hurry. Wait, I seem to remember something about... yes, I placed a guardian here to protect the cannon. I impress even myself. No time to disable the guardian. We have to find... Pity.
Yeah, we got some bump and bass here. Great.
Everyone's hurting.
Okay, Shadow can heal them all up.
Oh, BioWare's best feature, Bush era neoliberal politics.
Ooh.
Wow, I love how they bring that to all their video games. It's such a great quality of life feature.
What a treat.
Yes, what a delightful treat.
Oh my god, he did 200 damage? But yeah, it's gonna kill Eggman. No surprise.
Well, Eggman does have that really bad back.
It didn't work for some reason.
What healed big?
That's a potion, but there's no animation for that. Yeah. Why would there be?
I mean, I could go on for a while why there should be animations for things in video games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some coffee.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm gonna make chat. I'm gonna make some Mega Man coffee, and everything's gonna be great.
Why wouldn't it be great, Dan?
Because there are no animations. That's reason one of a million. Yeah, it's blueberry. It's real good.
It's blueberry cobbler. Let that blow your fucking mind for a second, right? The cobbler's making my coffee.
How do they do it?
How do they do it?
I love you so much, Sales. You're so good. Snails! 2 damage. Why? Why are you like this? I did your minigame perfectly. Why'd you do 2 damage? At least he missed on that. Is he supposed to be going Super Saiyan or blowing up? I really don't know. I think we're in defense, you know? Everything's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be fine. Everyone just needs to defend so that we get enough mana back to actually kill anyone. God. Oh, right, the chat is too small. I can't read it. Let's see, I'll read it from the main monitor. Whenever I'm not in a round. It's like a fake game you'll see play on TV. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that Dan can't hear you right now. His coffee maker's too quiet.
Yeah, obviously, and it saves me so much trouble.
You know, I could hear it really well, or I could hardly hear the ice maker before. I'm glad that this is here now. Let's see. Bend. You. Yeah, do a Chaos Blast. See if that works. And hopefully Battering Ram will do damage again. One damage? One. I like that I showed the healing bot at Big, and then he vomits. It's really good sound design. Good, we killed that. Now we just need to finish this random little droid, and it'll all be fine.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all. That thing's loud as shit.
What? No way! But it was Mr. Quiet! Okay. All right. You know, I'm excited for later in the stream. I've got a oat milk frappuccino pre-bottled. It's gonna be great. Pre-bottled? All right. Level up Tails. When all your moves are bad, what do I unlock for you? I guess Tinkerer 2. Woo, that was tough.
Yes, they don't make them how I used to.
Let's get this cannon working and clear the skies for Sonic.
Or kill Sonic on accident. One of the two.
Oh, cool. We actually get an animatic sort of thing. Yeah, these are great. Wait, you shot down Sonic's ship? I guess it worked out, but that sucks. Why'd you do that, Tails? Arg. We get past the fleet only to get shot down by a cannon on Angel Island itself. That's what happened? It looked like Tails shot you. I don't know.
Just our luck.
Sonic, are you dead? Did I kill you?
Oops. Sorry I killed you, Sonic.
You shot an opening in the fleet, but there was a cannon on Agent Island.
Oh no.
It's okay, Tails. We're all fine here. I hate to rain on your parade, Big Blue, but look over there.
To stop making that sound. Oh my! There's a whole army, and there's a mage. He's got a wand and a head that doesn't make any sense. What is he? We're going to need to help on this one.
Tails, get up here now.
Copy that. Tails out.
Well, let's go.
What are you doing? We'll be killed. Maybe we can't beat them by ourselves, but we can definitely slow them down until Gales gets here. I sure wish you healed me. This game could use a lot more heal/party changing points. I really hope we go back to another small chapter after this. I can't take a chapter lasting this long again. At least not 2 in a row. Because it feels like they strapped 2 chapters together, because I haven't played through both of them at once. No, I'm gonna hold off a little bit longer. Right? No, we really should have, but we did not. I feel like this is at least 2 chapters worth of content. This song is reminding me of something, and I can't quite place it. No, it is not that. And what do you do? Well, yeah, sure, Jewel Storm. Jewel Storm now does a decent amount of damage. It should, at least. Man, you're just jumping right to a self-destruct? Both of you? That sucks. You just killed 2 of my characters by self-destructing. You weren't even damaged yet. Yeah, it's not even going to be enough to stop me from winning. It's just going to make it... I have to waste a lot of healing items. Oh, okay. You guys are immune to wind anyway, so it's just as well I don't have enough power to do that move. Ooh, look at me. I have a move where I heal my entire health bar by doing one attack, and I hurt you too. And I didn't have another attack as Rouge? Come on. He's got 20 health. We should be able to beat him to death. Thank you. Man, random enemies should not be able to self-destruct and kill party members. That seems ludicrous. I lost my 2 strongest party members because it's just like, yeah, they just did that. And you couldn't do anything. Oh, good. Sonic healed because he leveled up. Okay, what do we... Do I have... I'm running low on healing items because they stopped giving them and started giving them these stuff like beans. What does the crazy beans do? Can I eat them and maybe heal? No, I can't use them outside of battle. That's what I was worried about. Whew, okay. Oh, another big robot. I'm so glad. With boots, speed bar, plus 10 speed for a period of time. Of course. Nothing can be a permanent upgrade. Nothing ever. Okay. Now, you two don't kill yourself on me and instantly take all of my health. That'd be really appreciated if you just don't do this one thing. No, but I know it's coming. It has to be. Right? They didn't have the technology perfected. It's a good sound. I like it when Amy Rose takes 2 shots at once and then just makes 2 hurt noises immediately on top of each other. She sounds very human when it happens.
Approximate as loud as a human mother.
Yes. You know, I bet this fastball move is so powerful, it can kill him in one go. Let's see. Really? He just doesn't understand. Cut him 1 damage. Great. Now, that either means his defense is really high, or it means nothing. Like most things in this game, it's one of those 2 things. Alright. I'll tip that guy, and I should probably finish him. Oh, darn it, I don't have any MP for Knuckles now, and he would have been able to actually avoid the defense. You know, maybe do something. I don't know. Maybe not. Good job, Knuckles. Get back 1 PP. Oh my god, he's gonna kill Sonic. Okay, we survived. Everything is fine. Nothing went wrong. Right, there we go. Just keep the trust going. He's so close. Please. Two health. Really just need to do more than one damage, Rouge. That's all. I know that's asking a bit much. Thank God. Okay. At least it gave me 300 experience. At least it did that. Get more armor-piercing moves for Knuckles, as everything's fine. Oh God, okay. Oop. Just don't want to fight you. Flee. How was I even supposed to do that? Those boxes were positioned perfectly, so if I jumped over one, I'd hit the other. Okay. Everything's fine. Is that a real door? No. You've lied to me. Man. Remember not even long ago when this game had a place where I could go heal? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Even though this is the chapter where they split the teams in two, so it's very easy to not have a healer on a team. You could even have missed Cream. And Cream's the other healer. Like, they didn't... Yeah. No.
Chat, here's why that took so long. Let's talk. Here's why that took so long. I had to grind my beans. Then I made an AeroPress shot. I put a little salt in it, put some sugar, some creamer, and then poured it over my delicious ice. Okay? But I put too much creamer in it and not enough sugar. So then I made a second shot. And this one, I put a lot of maple syrup and literally no creamer. No half and a half. And the tiniest amount of salt. And then this cup was too small to hold both and all the ice they had melted.
Uh-huh.
So I had to drink a bit, pour it in, drink a bit, pour it in, drink a bit, pour it in, and it's really good now. It's excellent. So anyways, I'm back. I grind my beans, not grab my beans. Anyway. Yeah, the vomit sound is, God, which one is it?
Big was doing it mostly, but I'm sure other characters do it.
Just,
oh yeah, can you fix the chat window for me?
what in the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know when it happened, but it did. I was able to read it a few times off of the monitor over there.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Press your beans firmly in the palm of your hand. It's actually a little weird. 1 second.
Yeah, we killed him. No, they killed Rouge! It was comical.
There was a cartoony sound as she died, so we all laughed.
Right.
I now see in retrospect it was quite rude.
Oh no, the bat.
Oh, they got away. Do I get no experience now? I get no experience even though I killed 2 of them. That's awful. You made it wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to heal these guys even though I'm running out of these items to heal them with. Mainly Amy.
I think we would have been better off playing Igor the game for DS.
Oh,
Bob.
absolutely. There's no way your order for the game for DS is worse. Almost no way.
What about Igor the movie?
No way. That's only 2 hours. You can watch that several times by now. It'd be great. I'd start to love it.
Once again, the funniest thing to do is to do the worst idea of all times bit, but on a much faster track. So you're watching it multiple times a day and recording a new episode each time.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're 11 and a half hours in. I'm now at least having a delicious coffee. Thinking about how when I go to sleep, it will be glorious. But I shouldn't think about that right now, for I have a long journey ahead of me.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean you're running away? I didn't even kill any of you yet. I don't want to catch you. Not that I can. You guys are really good.
And I'm eating all these bots. Bots and crates! Num 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 num.
Yes.
Here, can I take over?
Sure.
I'll just
Let me pause.
I'll just take strategic advice from you.
Okay.
Little bit of a break.
And luckily, this is an area where it's pretty easy to see where you're going.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. There's not
Like, they didn't
insanely-
make-
like for one, that is like way smaller than the last map.
The map size needs to be way more like this for the style they've chosen to draw it in.
That's weird. Why does the D-pad do nothing, Bob?
I don't know. It's a
What a
mystery.
fucking strange thing. I'm gonna assume that one's yeah. Okay. Yes. Fishing Zamano is pretty good.
Yeah, the game's neat. Pretty cool.
Please leave me alone, sir. He just barely squeezes in. Okay, here we go. Basic attacks are not a valid strat.
No.
Oh man.
For
Maybe
Sonic
should heal himself.
Yeah, he's the fastest, so he's the best one to use the healing items.
And he's the most dead.
Yes.
Rouge coming in second place.
Oh,
hey, Daihime, how's it going?
For the big guy, you're going to want to use Knuckles' armor-piercing attack, which is the uppercut, or a big damage attack like the team up with Amy and Sonic.
Oh my god, that's right. You were playing Suicide Squad, weren't you?
Oh my god.
Man, what a day between the two of us.
Good lord. Did you finish it?
There's like no way. It was 11 hours, I think.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Did you finish it? It was finished.
Incredible.
Finished, technically. Yeah,
I mean,
as finished as the game is, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not.
The game wasn't that long. Gotham Knights ended up much longer, didn't it?
Not much, but like 3 hours longer or something, I think.
So Sonic can attack, like, you would agree with the idea that reducing these other enemies is important. So I should prioritize them while Knuckles beats up the armor.
Sonic can use, like, I still use a special attack for him. Like, if he has Axe Stick, I'd use that on the helicopter droids.
I only have 3 PP.
I think that'll, yeah. So or you could, I'd defend with Sonic after healing and get him to recharge so he could use the Amy double team, because that's really good at taking out the big guy. The fastball move.
Okay.
That game with Scarfish, I'm so bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's astonishing how bad it is.
And Knuckles is also too low, so we're going to defend with him too.
Yep.
And what's Shriek do?
Shriek causes a SAS effect and has a really annoying input, so I've never been able to get it to work.
Well, I'm going to try it.
And then her wind kick actually does extra damage to those flying droids, but still not enough to kill them. It does like 20.
Her hammer does like a pretty decent amount of damage. Oh, wait, that's... I thought it scrolled over to the next. You input multiple turns in a row, and sometimes I think, well, because defending takes all of your turns.
Yes.
A power move should equally take all of your turns, but be really strong. So anyway,
raised nearly 4K for charity. That's great.
Yeah, that's awesome. Jesus.
So at least there's a positive here.
There is a positive.
We found one.
Okay.
Oh, no, they're just killing themselves. Well, at least Amy survived it.
And so did Sonic. I think what? Oh, the last part didn't register, even though the stylus was spot on the circle.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Bye, Sonic. Oh, he used the item. We're good.
If I were to make that game, I'd hit the emergency cancel game button as soon as I heard Kevin Conroy passed away. Yeah. Absolutely. Just, that would have been an easy out, even. Instead, they were like, hit the gas pedal to the floor and talk about how it's his last performance in game.
And so respectful.
Yeah.
And it's a great send-off.
Yeah.
Gotta use him to team up with Sonic to try to beat up the big guy.
Yeah. Yeah, they got the good team-up attacks because either the Knuckles one or anyone. Because Knuckles one ignores his defense, which is pretty useful for the big guy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have enough power for the Knuckles one.
Yeah.
Or actually, wait. Is it Revolver Slam?
Yeah, it's Revolver Slam.
Oh, so it's really just a problem with Sonic is busy. So
Right.
I need to leave open. So fastball, boom. Move over. What? Oh, right. It takes PP from both.
Yeah.
God, that's stupid.
Yeah.
What a stupid system. Man, I hate this game.
Yeah, no, this game is awful.
It's fucking terrible.
Wow, this is awful.
This is awful. Rouge, you can defend. Amy, you can just hit things, I guess. Wow.
Yes, there's Gunkari up there. He works for Gun. It's
Cool
awful.
uppercut, good job. Wacky cartoon sound, go. Miss, 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 miss.
Yeah, they have insanely high dodge rate. It's really annoying.
Sure is. Okay, so can anyone here heal? Can Amy heal?
No, none of these characters have a heal.
None of these characters can heal.
Nope.
What am I doing? How am I gonna not just die?
You could use a healing item.
But I will run out of that eventually.
You will.
Cool. Cool. Good. What the fuck?
Yeah, with those, I found it. You can start holding it down before the thing appears, and also leave it on after it disappears. You don't need to try and time it on that layer if that helped at all.
So you're just saying do the full swipe. Don't slow down for the circle.
No, keep it on the circle the whole time and never take your.
I'm not.
You're not ever. Okay.
No. Man, I wonder if this is one of those things where this has been exacerbated by it being on the 3DS screen but smaller.
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying that excuses them. This is undoubtedly just made wrong.
Right.
Like every other part of this game, obviously.
Sure are some sound effects. Yeah, no, everyone just come in. This is how the game sounds. This is not emulation.
This is real hardware.
This is real hardware.
It's real something, too. Real fucking shit. What were they thinking? I accidentally stumbled. Didn't your mommy ever tell you not to take things that don't belong to you? Master Ix, the hedgehog is here. Oh, hey, that's the guy in the chapter image. Fools, insignificant worms who beg for annihilation.
That's not what you looked like in that cutscene, but okay.
No, not at all. Leave shade to me, Sonic. So, you feel worthy of combat with my finest warrior, do you?
Knuckles was at last of the Chindas. It must be shameful to have been misled all these years. Quit babbling and bring it on. Frankly, my hot-headed worm, you are not worthy. Come, my minions, brush away these motes of dust as I make my victory complete. I sure stumbled into that directly because they were off camera.
I know.
Because it was
I
high.
saw that. That's terrible.
Power Mad Techno Wizards and Nocturnus Assassins. It's been good fighting with you, Sonic. Don't get all misty on me, Knuckles. It ain't over yet. It's not over yet. Oh man, I don't know this. They're only 90 health.
They're the guys who can heal when they hurt you, so you gotta kill them fast. Strange flying glitch where Harley Quinn turned invisible for over an hour, so I just had her weapons floating for an hour.
That's awesome.
Didn't we have some glitch with Harley Quinn like
did,
that?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was like, that.
I don't know that it lasted that long.
No, it didn't last that long.
Is Tantrum a group hit?
No.
Is it good?
Low blow is better. It does more damage, and it causes them to be lower
And how
defense.
moves? Do they move over to a new target?
No.
So I should maybe choose something other than the first guy? Because she's the fourth turn. Well, then again, Rouge is... Okay, yeah, we're targeting... What? What's the...
Just got to one of the cool PlayStation White Astrobot worlds and I'm struggling with whether I think no company like Sony should be allowed to do this, or whether every company like Sony should make these so I can go ATST and clap when I see it.
Yeah, clearly it's... Even if it is, like, very nostalgic pandery, it's also just a much better way to make a video game.
Right. Like, at the end of the day, you should probably be in support of Astrobot just because it's like, oh man, if we had games that were like this just coming out all the time, God, we'd be in a better spot. So I didn't realize how much stronger than them I was.
Yeah, they apparently suck.
Oh, and then we're just gonna miss a ton. What a terrible, miserable fucking piece of shit video game. If I wanted to play this, I would be fucking playing XCOM, you stupid assholes. Jesus.
Disappointed I didn't get one last. It's the bat. So yeah, that doesn't come up in that game at all. Oh my god. Did you go through the entire museum that retold all the Arkham games? Is that not the funniest thing they could have done?
Imagine now, because I doubt you were there for that exact moment of that stream. I didn't play a single Arkham game outside of the first like 2 hours of night. And I'm just going through this museum going, oh cool. It's spoiling every good game they made.
Yes.
Awesome. Fuck me, I guess. I'm drinking a delicious Mega Man coffee. It is blueberry cobbler. It's so funny how much the Suicide Squad is. Look at the shit you'd rather be doing as these characters you'd rather be playing as. You wouldn't want to play as the Flash of a video game. Come on now.
Everyone hates Green Lantern.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that definitely wasn't a cool moment of that. Sonic got himself into trouble again, did he? Whoa.
No time to talk. We have to help Sonic.
Or, there's no way we can get up there in time. Or, I can always get up in time.
Yeah, Tails, tell him that one. If we could use the teleporter in the underground. If we could use... Oh, you tap the bubble after you select it on the left. Surely you considered that we could use the yes. Again, you surprise me, my furry friend. Clearly, my genius is rubbing off. We must return to the underground. There I will repair my transporter and send us all straight up to Angel Island.
Great, let's go.
No, the devs said they weren't working on a Superman game. They swear. They weren't doing it.
No, I did not hit her. Oh. Oh, hi, Market. Robotnik, you seem to be dead. Chat. It's my turn. Here I go to select the first move of my turn. Oh, wait, no, you're stupid. I'm starting from left to right despite the fact Shadow is the fastest character and goes first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could they have made one part of this game right?
No.
Just one.
Yeah,
What if I made Robotnik really hyper? Yeah, wait. So Tails can heal people.
Yeah, Tails got the Medibot.
I don't trust him to heal Robotnik at 1 health, though.
That's fair.
I'm scared. If I fuck up the input, Robotnik dies.
Mm-hmm. You know, Robotnik's your best bet at killing these guys because you got the bombard attack that hurts all of them.
Oh, that's true. None of these are going to do group hits, right? So I should just use battering ram and solo one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah. Okay.
Tinker, like, gives them bad stat effect for robots. So it's good, but it's not really... For this many, it seems silly. I wouldn't be quite.
What does it do? It's status effect on robots, but what kind?
It, like, makes them slow.
Oh. I would rather make Robotnik hyper. I did that all correctly. And then you started the next input. Well, I was...
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many times they'll do that.
And it's like not consistent at doing that. That's the craziest part. And then the frame rate's so bad that you can't actually tap all the taps in time.
Yeah. Have you guys seen what I meant when I said this game feels like a browser game? I could see that, yeah. They're definitely browser game-esque parts.
Those inputs at the beginning were all bad. They were early. Hey, maybe make a low-pitched sound or a distorted sound when it's bad and not a high-pitched fun chime. You fucking idiots. God, you fucking moron. We talked about how this game is very Newgrounds core.
Right.
In countless ways. Countless. Boing, yoing, yoing. Oh my god. I like when an enemy unit uses a kamikaze attack on my healer and kills him in one hit.
It's great. That BioWare magic, right?
Yeah, that's the fucking 3-piece.
Where are they even trying to go now?
To the underground.
Oh, okay. So the bottom left there.
Yeah, the prophecy.
Okay, at least I know where to get
You know
that,
the
yeah.
deal. You know the deal. Actually, yeah, if I just fly across this, that's the quickest way to do it.
Yeah, or you can just fall down to the street, because that's on the ground level. Yeah, so as long as you
How do I fall off? Like down and to the right over here?
Yeah, I think down to the right you should be able to fall.
Yeah, I can do that? Okay. I wasn't sure if I could do it from here. You're thinking of a completely different
There are a lot of
Let
places in this area you
Let me
can.
just do it, though. Because I do know the way there.
Okay.
Because, yeah, you're thinking after I fly a couple times in a second here. What? Oh.
Yeah,
it was under my thumb.
Yes. Ugh, often is.
I have to hit a button to go up the stairs. You couldn't even...
And then run into an enemy every time. They put him right there.
Yeah, they put him there every time. Yeah, I know. It's... What? Okay.
Oh, they're going to get away.
Yeah, because Tails had 1 health.
Oh my god, did Tails die? Yeah, I guess he did.
He fell over. It didn't even give him 0 health when he fell over. None of this shit makes any fucking sense.
No.
Okay. And then... You asshole, that's not...
This
okay, no, this is right. This is right.
Out. Maybe.
Yep.
Okay,
No.
okay. Wait,
Nope.
where?
Stop.
Where?
Stop.
Where? Well, you have to be able to
Jump.
jump down from here somewhere. Okay.
Okay, this
Thank
worked out the way I was hoping. Okay. Been a while since I saved. Hey. What a fucking video game, you guys. Holy shit. We really knocked it out of the park this time trying to get a fucking golden turd.
Mm-hmm.
It is fitting that this should also be an enormous stream like Yick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one of these icons is the items? Is it Sonic's
It's
face?
shoes. Yeah.
What's Sonic's job? It's shoes.
It took me
Why is it shoes?
all 8 hours to get used to it being shoes.
Actually, no, it's not even shoes. I have to switch off.
Yeah. But this is the only way to
That's-
get the item menu.
Are you
It's
fucking-
all one menu.
Okay. Plus 50 PP, motherfucker. I work on DuckTales.
Right? Yeah, who's gonna have 50 PP?
I'm so pissed right now. Just at the notion of like, who the fuck would have 50 PP by any point near this in the game?
I know, right?
What stat are they upgrading?
I can't even
tell me.
I can't even imagine that being a case at the end of the game. I could imagine 40. I could conceive of 40.
You did check the beans,
50.
right? That
Yeah,
you
no,
could
the beans
use-
aren't even usable outside of battle. I checked. All that was
crazy beans.
Crazy beans.
I'm so upset. I hate this fucking video game. You got rid of the maps, so I have no idea what you want because you don't make good maps.
I think if you go to the left,
I'll stand in here and then something won't happen.
what about the bottom left corner?
No, I did that.
Oh, you can't walk in that hallway?
Oh, you're talking about a different room. Yeah, that's what I was checking next.
Why did a robot spawn? God. And the other way will take you out to street level.
Maybe it needed to spawn this robot so I could kill this robot, so that way I could teleport.
That's almost never how it works. Oh, are we looking for the teleporter now?
Yeah.
That might have been one screen back and to the left.
What? That's the street level.
No, you'll still be underground. How much of a print did this game get?
Oh,
Yeah,
probably substantial. It's BioWare making a Sonic game. Both were pretty strong at the time.
Right.
In market appeal, not in quality. Any idea which of these chaos things would be good against these fuckers?
Not blast, but spear works pretty well.
Okay.
And the middle one's good because it's instant kill, but you need a ton of MP.
Okay, got it.
It's like at 80% or something. Or no, it's like 40%. So not super high chance.
God damn you.
Yeah, no,
Why
it-
is going down and to the right so functional and going straight up isn't? Oh, and they're poisoned. That's neat.
Yeah, knock him over,
Big
Big.
is so fucking strong.
Yeah, Big is ludicrously powerful or does 1 damage.
It's unclear which.
Yeah, it could be either. Or both.
I'm gonna figure out this adrenaline rush shit eventually. Just you watch.
I feel like I need to play SNES RPGs to detox from this. Is that detoxes for watching us play this, or are you playing Suicide Squad?
Yeah, I'm at the point where like US release 7 Saga is so much better than this.
Both. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't miss touchscreens. Yeah. There were
They
some
work for great games.
Yeah, no, you could make the game work. You could make the touchscreen work. They didn't. I still need to play through Trauma Center again, or actually finish it eventually. But that came out insanely hard at some point.
I did it.
Oh my god! Hope you can do these. Oh well, no, it's gonna work. They can't even just have a worse power up.
No, because they're morons.
Yeah, it doesn't work at all.
Chat, did it give me the prompt for... Are those late?
Make 3 distinctly different sounds, you stupid asshole, or at least 2 of wrong and right. High-pitched chimes all being everything is not good. What are you thinking?
This is the time, Bob.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to become a master of adrenaline.
Okay. I mean, I guess that would make Tails useful, I guess. Hopefully. I don't even know if adrenaline does that good of Zapus.
It makes them really hyper, though.
BioWare, more like BioWhack. Good one. Good one, Celestial Cage.
Good one. We were all very big fans of it.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
5 MP fucking gone. Starting the next prompt before I can fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so upsetting.
It's terrible. Just have Big shove him over. Oh, shields up. I've not seen this.
Take a break, Tails. Robotnik. Time for negotiations has ended. Kill him.
That really high-pitched. That was me failing, chat. So, also he's in that mode, so he might just be invincible. Yeah, he might just only take 1 damage from anything. Oh, shields up again. Great.
That's fine. It defends all around. You want Tails? You can heal someone, right? You're totally capable of that, right?
I heal. I'm so good at it.
Yeah, it just starts immediately. You never ready. No, I was on it. That's the part that's driving me insane. I'm watching as my stylus is on the circle and it goes,
nah, you didn't do it.
I'm watching me do it. I am looking at the stylus. Yeah, the game's great.
Fucking rotten.
Yeah.
Unbelievable shit.
Yeah, no, it's maddening. That's why Tails is banished from the team unless we are in the chapter 5 when you have to use both teams. Oh, thank God. At least he stopped being super defense mode. Why did... Perfect input! Did not hit. Yeah, that's the 40% one. Where he's damaged, you shouldn't even try.
So I have a theory about why it's not working.
Why is that?
Give me 1 second. So, there's a big circle. And the thought is you put your stylus in that and you follow it, right?
Right.
But in the center of the line the circle goes in, there are tiny dots.
I think you're actually supposed to run your stylus directly over those. No way.
Because it makes sounds as it goes over that shit, Bob. It makes like the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I've been nowhere near those when I get it right, though. So I don't know.
We're gonna find out in a second. It's Tails.
This guy has 1 HP. Just punch him.
Look, Bob, this is important.
Dan's trying to find reason in the madness. It's like, it doesn't work.
That is it. That was it. It was that I literally have to run the stylus over the circle.
Oh my God.
But
no.
I cannot believe that's what's up. We're getting there, though.
Uh-huh.
This is the time.
Are you gonna kill him?
Huh?
Are you gonna kill him?
Why would... What? Yeah, that's what it is, Bob.
That doesn't make any
Just
sense.
Pay very close attention to exactly where your stylus is. And it's not about being in the circle, chat. It's about hitting the beads. It literally doesn't show you because the circle's on top!
It's a smart game.
Fucking biggest fucking idiots in the industry. I spent the entire game so far being like,
Why is it not registering that? Why I am in the circle. Why is it not registering me in the circle? And it's like,
They never actually played Elite Beat Agents. They saw a picture.
what the fuck is the circle there for then?
to show you how quick you need to hit the beads?
Ooh, 10 experience points. 10!
I wonder
I guess
if-
we're at that point where you
I
don't
wonder
get any
if
more levels.
Chris even realized that's what it was doing by the end of his playthrough.
Oh, but not
Bob.
this. The other
You sure?
exit. Yeah, because that'll take you back to street level.
And this won't.
This won't. There should be 2 screens underground. Yeah, and then left turn here.
Into this?
Yeah, into that.
Such adventure,
Sonic adventure.
I begin to see why you and Sonic do all this running and jumping and falling off things.
Quick, we have to get to Angel Island.
Or it's not just for the fun of it, Eggman. Or we did it because we had to stop you. And stop you did. It's thrilling and full of adventure, and it's rollicking good exercise. Ha ha ha. If there's anything we should do here in Metropolis, we have to do it now. Who knows what'll happen on that island? We need to find Omega. I don't want to leave him out there in Metropolis alone.
Okay. Why can't the chapter end? Wouldn't that be cool though, Shadow? What if we don't get Omega? What if the chapter ends?
Thank you. Simply come to me when you're ready to teleport to Angel Island. Only I have the proper coordinates for the jump. Your friends will be fine until we get there, I'm sure. Hey, Bob. You've spent so much time in that environment.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, you're the best suited to find someone. You know, you send someone familiar with the territory.
I sure hope there is
into the rescue mission.
Maybe if you bring up your quests.
Some guidance.
Maybe if you bring up your quests.
Let's see. Search for Omega. The discussion with Sonic and his friend Shadow confesses that he's looking for his friend Omega, who he believes was in some trouble somewhere in Metropolis.
There's no hint.
There's no hint. There's no hint.
There's no hint.
Why is there no hint? Did you save recently?
I didn't save after that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That line trace mechanic is so silly it's making me add 2 hours to Timer Chan.
So
It
silly.
made you do that?
It did. Thank you for
What else did the line mechanic tell you?
Sarah said Lido.
What else did it communicate to you? What else do you hear in the darkness of night?
Thank you for the $120 donation. Timer Chan yet again at 7 hours. We've been just looping hours 5 through 7 for so long.
Right?
The freaks are waking up randomly to feed Timer Chan and then go back to sleep.
They're like they have a cold sweat. It's like, oh, I woke up in the middle of the night. I need to do something. Timer Chan, she needs me.
I basically, what I want to describe our stream community, you know, is I want, you know, there's one blob on the map that isn't filled
Yeah, that's
in.
where I'm heading.
Yeah. You know that Looney Tune where one dog clocks out and the other one clocks in?
Yes.
That, but with the sicko and the window character. That's what streaming 24 hours straight does for you.
That really is.
That's a perfect summary of how our fucking streams go. Ralph Wolf and Sam, yes. Okay, Capcom, why does Marvel vs. Capcom not have crossplay?
Oh my god.
Or Sticky Bricks because there's nobody playing it on Xbox. PC exists too, thank you. I love that sickos are just getting posted in chat. Uh, 12 hours in, still the best song. Speaking of